Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreview@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club and I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Big and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children. I'm driving on the beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken and piranha met. I'm not a rapper cause I ain't been through no drama yet. Plus why would I stop when I haven't slept with your mama yet? In high school I used to ask many questions that had nothing to do with the subject of what was on the test. I went to college and dropped out like Kanye West because his music's the only thing I know I do best. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. So this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. Yo, nothing, 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 yo. This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up in the work?
Blue pill, red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Listen, I can't decide. When I have too many choices, man, my mind can't divide. The difference between my current reality and somewhere that I can just hide in and try to get high. Plus, I'm just too shy. I don't know where my mind goes. My flows are like yo's, but I'm close to psycho and I know. Rappers are faking, ain't harder than rhinos. I can write raps with my eyes closed. Then I rewrite it, cause everything that I wrote down didn't rhyme, yo. This is what happens when you poke my eye hole. No, I'm just not going to cry, no. No about this bullcrap rap game, cause we're all going to die, so yeah. Please don't insult my intelligence. Don't care if you dope or irrelevant. At Christmas, you probably get a card, but I'd hope for an elephant. Or maybe a cloak or some medicine so I can take the
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill.
Please send your records to that dorkyreview@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. There are too many video games, you wouldn't know what to play. Who wouldn't go in a maze? Somebody give me a glaze, don't let it give me a job so I can give me a raise. Then I'll be digging my grave so I can live on my days. I'm frustrated, so I need to get rid of my rage. Feel like I live in a cage. I used to have an S curl but never had braids. So what you been around the world like Puffy and Mace? There's like whole different planets and holes in your panties. I'll pop out the bushes and poke you then vanish. I know you know Spanish. Shout out to Atlantis. More said, have you been to Atlantis? I used to live there but then I got banished because I ate all day fish and I panicked. Had to escape with no boat so I swam it. Got back to land and I made me a sandwich. Then I fell asleep. Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music
know
on.
what it is.
I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
4 minutes.
Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Usually I do start this show. Usually I do start the show with, you know, artists who sent to the show and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like reminding you I do make music too. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So, you know, who's reviewing your music as you guys are freaking sending it in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I have produced all of the things that I am freaking playing right now. So if you need some beats, hit me up freaking as well and shit. You already know what it is. As you can hear, I rap, mix, and master as well. If you like it, voila. You know what I'm saying? Once again, send y'all music to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in line. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now, from YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab. You got it. We got it. Let's freaking go. We're still getting it. The countdown down. We have 2 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. And so...
I will continue to play some of my favorites.
Yo.
From me.
Check. Yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering where some spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I wanna chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Gwenpool, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm shitting on a crumbled floor cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super fragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on the posting. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super fragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on the posting. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest.
We got 1 minute freaking remaining, and you know what I'm saying? What do I freaking have a small amount of freaking time for? How about this? Feature with me and Heavy Metal Trap. Shout out to Heavy. All genres are accepted. Sitting that fire.
So with it. All these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it. Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like
Hopefully it was meant.
shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who
platforms, you gotta be patient.
Everything with it. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell
We
on my
cannot.
son.
I would love to though. Hold on, we'll talk about it.
Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit about to get real wicked. Honey, did you ever play with a
Nonsense. Yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and dork squad gather around and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh, man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch? That a bitch? That a
Alright,
bitch,
man,
that a
listen. Let's go. Y'all know what it is.
It's 2 in the morning, for the sleeping, I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so like a
Thanks a lot. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky. Go to Bone, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Play. Listen, pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Of course, I make music myself, mix and master, and make beats. Have been since 97 and still love it. But with that, I have a lot of culture in terms of the amount of music that I have heard. I also listen to all genres. So with that said, all genres are accepted on the show, whether it's rock, reggaeton, hip hop, rap, trap, drill, country, EDM, dubstep, you know what I'm saying? If you're just a producer and stuff like that, again, you guys can send your records to the show. The only records I would refrain from sending to today's show would be anything that is industry related. That means if it's on the radio already in terms of like the beat that you're rapping to, like if you're basically making a song to a Drake beat or a J. Cole beat or Migos or whoever you know that we all also freaking know as an artist, if you're rapping to their beat, please do not send those records to the show, only because it usually will get us cut, blocked, and or muted on certain platforms, and you won't be able to go back and try to rewatch the stream to, you know what I'm saying, see the review again if that's something you guys are interested in. You can send MP3, Spotify, SoundCloud, BandLab, Wave, MP4, YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Do not send Apple Music or Tidal. Those are the only other discrepancies and stuff like that. Lastly, last but not freaking least and stuff like that, if you want to skip the line or get your record played quicker, I mean, basically to get your, if you want your songs played in a back-to-back fashion, some of you guys have more than one record you guys got kind of want played. We do play one song per artist in the free line. So if you want multiple songs, skipping the line is the way you're going to want to go, especially if you want it in a back-to-back fashion, as like I said.
Yo, Nonsenze and termite, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we also do giveaways on the show by the end of the stream. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each episode, in terms of artists that usually skip the line, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we'll talk about things the closer that we get to certain things. But if you guys want a chance at winning free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Now, okay, so Will Smith, I see you put in the priority show skips start thing or whatnot, so we'll go ahead and roll that in right now. It's one of these skips or whatnot. I really don't want to hit another freaking cutaway because I feel like, man, I'm gonna be like, hey man, I'm tired of this shit. So yeah, we cannot play Corn on the show. As much as I love, listen, again, I love all music and I would love to play some industry art, but we can't, you know what I mean? We'll get cut. This right here is Get Off featuring Lena, LaDonna, and Rocky Bad featuring Miller McLean.
Hold up.
1 to 10,
Let
y'all.
me get my shit off. Niggas swear they shit real, that's a rip off. If you try to rob me, pop his lid off. I'm about to show you niggas how to get off. Love scamming ass nigga, how you get off? Love twerking ass bitch, how you get off? Man, they always on tip, please get off. I'm a rapping ass nigga, watch you get off.
Little pretty bitch with her own, I'm a nigga's dream. Break his ass down like a pound till I'm seeing green. If I want it, then it's mine, ain't no in between. He call me Lil Rat, but nigga, this is my scene. He looking for a bitch on her shit like me. Wanna see me, gotta book me, make that hotline blink. I'm who niggas wanna fuck, and these bitches wanna be. Course not, I can't let her. I'm the get off queen.
Hold up. Let me get my shit off. Niggas swear they shit real, that's a rip off. If you try to rob me, pop his lid off. I'm about to show you niggas how to get off. Love scamming ass nigga, how you get off? Love twerking ass bitch, how you get off? Man, they always on tip.
What up, Jill? LP, Ty.
I ain't never been no petty ass bitch, I got my own bag. When you poppin', you supposed to make them hoes mad. That nigga lame, he be asking where the hoes at. Ain't got a strap, he be asking, let me hold that. Broke hoe, never got her nails done, never got her damn son. Always begging niggas, can I have some? The real B, all them other bitches rip off. I hustle better than these niggas, I get shit off. They ain't know I had it on me till it went off. Bitches hate me cause it's hard for them to get off.
Hold up. Let me get my shit off. Niggas swear they shit real, that's a rip off. If you try to rob me, pop his lid off. I'm about to show you niggas how to get off. Love scamming ass nigga, how you get off? Love twerking ass bitch, how you get off? Man, they always on tip, please get off. I'm a rapping ass nigga, watch you get off. Bitch gotta kill a body, so I bought her a body bag. Hoes in Miami for the surgery and ambience. How you got a BBL and still got a sloppy ass? Either way, she gon' make it clap like an audience. Up, down, left, right, do that origami dance. Need a nigga with some weight on him, not his scrawny ass. If you sleeping on me, this gon' make you an insomniac. Up for 3 days, same shirt, they rewind me back. Never lose my cool over little shit. I react, then I'm on the move. You'll never know what I be at. Getting to dinero, tu copende muy tabi in. Named all the labels that's fucked, where do I begin? Hold up, let me get my shit off. Niggas swear they shit real, that's a rip off. If you try to rob me, pop his lid off. I'm about to show you niggas how to get off. Love scamming ass nigga, how you get off? Love twerking ass bitch, how you get off? Man, they always on tip, please get off.
Definitely something for the club.
Watch you get off.
Would you, Jill, would you keep the beat? Would you have extended the beat a little bit more and then faded the beat out? Or would you have, doing it exactly as it was done right here, just kind of end it, and then have the ending of that chorus kind of be the celebration or whatnot? Or do you feel like the beat should ride out, fade out, you know what I'm saying? As is, maybe with a little bit of, talking shit from any one of them on the track or something like,
Yeah, man, I didn't. What you talking about? You thought we was done? I don't know what the.
But yeah, this one right here is for sure for, the clubs just in that, type of style. I feel like I do love when sort of the male and female artists are able to do records together that sort of, allow both sides to really kind of get into a little bit of camaraderie or a battle, if you will, you know what I'm saying, while they're both in the crowd kind of listening to certain songs and whatnot. For those who know Sweets Mafiosa, you know, she has that For the Squad. She has that For the Squad record. And I've always felt like that was also one of those, just to show love, because she did pass away. She was one of the few artists from the community that we had. You know, even me and her was supposed to do a record eventually too. We weren't able to get that, but just to show, I'll head to the chorus and stuff like that. Hold up. Again, what I'm talking about is, I feel like this is something for, like, if the crowd is listening to this, they're gonna start pointing at people in the crowd at certain parts. You see what I'm saying?
Your shit is fucked up. Ball head, skittle diddle. Ain't got no hair in the middle. Girl, where your weave at? You know you need that. For the squad, they gon' do it just because. That bitch is a thot. That nigga's a dub. For the squad, they gon' do it just because. That bitch is a thot. That nigga's a dub. Point him out. Thot, dub, dub. Point him out.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody pointing everywhere. Dub. Oh my God, man. I'm mad. That song still needs to be viral, figure right now, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Somebody needs to help do something. You know what I'm saying? With that or whatnot. You know that would be something in the club. Like, everybody would be on that right now. Of course, she needs an edited version of that freaking too, because, you know what I'm saying, it is a little bit raining at certain parts. But yeah, man, big freaking salute. Yep, point them out. I'm telling you, it's one of those things. It's an anthem, and it's something that feels very much could be in the freaking club. Is kind of trap centric as well. You know what I'm saying? You hit a bunch of different levels, and she like really raps.
Still on a pussy. She sweating and rubbing her body. That girl must be off of a molly. She do not care about privacy. Recording the sex that the world see. Handle your hoe, cause she act like a thotty. Spreading the legs, doing Pilates. Ellie, who? That bitch your Ellen, rat niggas been hitting and passing that. Call the friends up too. All of them.
She got a good energy. Rest in peace, Sweets. Moment of silence and celebration. We gotta start celebrating people's lives and the dopeness that they were able to bring to, whether it was music, movies. Like, we've been losing a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, throughout, you know, the past couple of years. So cherish everything and everyone. You never know who will be, you know what I'm saying, gone that next moment or whatnot. Again, I want to reiterate, me and her were supposed to do a record. She came, like, we were doing a battle on the show, had many artists sort of compete. She won with one of her records. And one of the prizes she wanted was a feature, you know what I'm saying, from me. She actually had a concept for the record, showed me at least the beat and stuff like that. So I was just kind of waiting for her to, you know, put it down and send it out. And before, you know, we got to make that happen, you know, she was fatally shot. And, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, we won't go into too much detail. That's as much as I really freaking need to. But it definitely was not a way that someone like her deserved to go out, because she wasn't even, you know what I'm saying, like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and head back into the free line. Hold on real quick. We're gonna get right back into y'all. Thank God for y'all patience. LB Sickening, we got you right now. Who in the world is calling me while I am live, mother effers? You know what I'm saying? Said I'm back. Said another Michael Jackson joint or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. See what's up. Oh, shut up. Thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast. Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast.
This is LB.
Find out. You gon' find out quick.
G Money.
Come fuck around and find out. You can find out quick, you can find out fast. All this shit chat talking hard on the internet. You trolling, I'm ignoring cause you're looking like an idiot. 99% of those talking shit are unhappy with themselves and they're just hypocrites. And I've seen people become what they laughed at. You attract negativity and I thought we were past that. I learned to be nice, I think before the first grade. You're a bully and you're mean and I hate you in the worst way.
It's my time to shine. Pass me the mic, sit back, rewind. It's a little too late to relate. Got a place set at the table, but no food on your plate. I got a left hook and a right crawl. Fuck around and found out you just lost. You better realize all the lies that you told. Catching up quick as the story unfolds.
Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast. Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast.
That's right.
Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast. Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast.
Smack you in the head with a flip-flop. Be at your house about 1 o'clock. Don't try to hide, little bitch-ass troll. Dialed in your locale, AirTag. Be amazing how fast that ass get caught. Fishing on the net, fuck around, get got. Zuka gon' teach you how to respect your elders. This ain't Minecraft, Fortnite, or Zelda. The time has come, you must bow down to the master. Excuse me, Zuka. Can you go a little faster? Yeah, my bad. Was checking the clock to see how close he is to his doom. I'm an old soul with an old school flow. Don't like it, get out the room.
Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast. Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast. Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast. Come fuck around and find out. You gon' find out quick. You gon' find out fast.
Hey, hey, hey. All right. No, it's not LB, bruh. LB sickening, man. Let me tell you something right freaking now. I'm gonna tell you something freaking right now, right? Like he hates when I talk about freaking his mixes so much, right? Because it's often a lot. It's something that he still hasn't upgraded freaking just yet in terms of, like just it's basically it's the quality of the vocals. That's all I'm ever saying is like, look, beats are freaking cool that you rap on. Honestly, I really wasn't a fan of this specific production. You know what I'm saying? It kind of just felt like a playful kid circus thing, which is not too far off. Again, you are cut from that freaking cloth. It is within your freaking lane. You do know that there are records of yours that I do like despite the mix. So, you know what I'm saying? I always just want to let you know truthfully the ones that are my favorite that I get even more excited when you might send in, or the ones that I'm just like, I don't know. This one, you know what I'm saying, I get to see an actual video for it or whatnot. Like, he will fluctuate between either live action, sometimes green screen kind of videos, animated videos as well that he'll do himself, or the AI sort of, generated sort of ones or whatnot. And those are the bulk of what I've seen from you over the many few years. But look, when it comes to the mix, man, like I keep telling you, man, just how important it is. Like, the better the mix, the higher the listener thinks you are in terms of, how much music you've made, different stuff like that. Like, if you have, like, basically, if you have a great quality video and a great quality song, we can all assume that the artist is signed unless they just say they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, because for the most part, mostly people who, usually have access to, great studios, great mixes and masters, great mics, like, you have a consistency with sort of situations. And again, I do got to remind you, I have heard certain records from you that was mixed good. You have had different situations where, it might have got, mixed by someone freaking different, or you had a different, setup or whatnot. I think the run that you did with Lil Flip, was actually decent or whatnot. Like, I don't think I've ever really talked about, needing to, get anything out from that. Like that one, you put your all into the animated video as well as the song, you know what I'm saying, as you knew. Like you did what I usually tell other artists to do. I'm like, look, if you're ever gonna get on a song with any artist from the industry, you gotta make sure that you come with it. Otherwise, people are always gonna talk about how they killed you on your own song and freaking stuff like that. And so even when you're making solo records, get on those as if your favorite artist is getting on that record with you. And you know what I'm saying, put your all into it, like it's the only song people are gonna hear. Because in some cases that is exactly the case. Like some people are in a building right now, they just had enough time to listen to your song and then they're out and they probably will never hear you again. Whether or not they like you is, of course, that is exactly the case. Too dim. For those of you on BandLab, make sure you guys send yours to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do not post your stuff in the freaking chat. That's not how you get played, and it will just be considered spam for the most part. People don't mind clicking on your link if it is the song we are currently playing kind of freaking thing or whatnot. So like that video, if y'all rock with that, I'm posting that in the chat right now. That'll give you the... You know, if you liked it, you can click on that. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't, you know what I'm saying? So be it. That's how you want to freaking do it. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? You said this joint cool. Shout out to XNA or Xander. How do we pronounce your name? Xnader? Xnader X? The X is silent. The X is silent. We need to know. Yeah, let me... Nader. Okay, see, man, see, why must we confuse things for people? Why do we spell things wrong? And we add X's in the place of other letters, or even nothing technically, you know what I'm saying? Like it confuses people. It doesn't help them. When we gotta when you literally tell people, all right, yeah, man, Nader on all platforms, when you tell them, they have no idea how to spell it. So you always, especially like if you go live, do a live performance, if that's, you know, what it is, you know, you kind of have to tell them and literally spell it out for them. Otherwise, guess what? When they try to click or search your name in Spotify or iTunes, literally it won't pop up because they are very literal with sort of like the spellings and stuff like that. You get sort of one letter wrong sometimes. Like they don't even go, did you mean, you know what I'm saying? At least from my experience. Let me see. What do you see? Yeah, of course you don't. Of course, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna come here, let me see. I'm at the studio right now. So, full disclosure, LB, Gio is the one who taught me, you know, how to mix. So, you know, you can get mad at us both. We in the same place. And essentially, again, all I'm ever saying is just make sure that you get the quality of the vocals proper, right? It needs to go from sounding like indie artists, like a mixtape, versus official album. Like that's the best way to freaking look at it. You've heard mixtapes before. In mixtapes, we do not expect the artist to have the best mix. We don't even expect you to rap on original beats for the most part. You can do half original, half industry beats and all that freaking stuff when it comes to a mixtape, and the mixes can be half-ass and mediocre or whatever, but when it comes to an official album, the things that people can take serious, that's when you want to do as much as you know what I'm saying, you can. Like put your all into it. Don't just kind of like, let me just get this and then, you know, plop this out. And you know, you can test freaking things out or whatnot. Yeah. Let me go back into the line up, see what we got freaking next. Appreciate you, man. Like, listen, we always gonna either agree to disagree or completely get obliterated. Titress, Kenzie's song, Love of My Life. We back in the free line right now. Let me know if y'all send a skip or anything like that. Yeah, you should be in there.
If I could tell you what Kenzie meant to me, eventually you'd go tired of positivity. Even though I found her after I wanted to get rid of me, when the pain had literally emptied me. Now the scars on my arm from self-harm will give me empathy. Now I'm caught up inside her eyes so endlessly. All of the evil entities mention me. When I pour up some Hennessy, really, I be having no enemies. Trying to hand out these remedies in song form. Kidnap your train of thought with chloroform. You've been warned, you've been enlightened, hoping that you're not frightened. The martyr storm, the media swarm, a media war defeating the poor. No in between, no leveling score. Ambivalent scorn. False relationships taken down by the viewership of porn. Rotten your eyes, the plots of your lives. You got it in lies, you bought them while standing in lines. But really consumerism is a sign of the times. Working like super pisses to push your legs away from your running mind. And really I love you more than I love myself. I would do anything for you regardless of my health. Ooh, baby, you my favorite person on this land. I would do anything, head first, no plan. Kenzie, I really love you. You can leave me if you really want to. If you be happy, your word to the truth. But I'ma try my best to keep you, cause I need you. Kenzie, I love you. Kenzie, I love you more than anything. And I would give you more than wedding ring. Kenzie, I love you. And really I love you more than I love myself. I would do anything for you regardless of my health. Ooh, baby, you my favorite person on this land. I would do anything, head first, no plan. Just give me your hand. More beautiful than the ocean and the sand.
Okay, I like the rap parts a little bit more than the singing parts on this. I like the production. Alright, here's a joint that you could do essentially live and people would love it probably a little bit freaking more. I do not necessarily know how I feel about the auto-tune. I mean, just the singing parts in general and stuff like that. Like, for me, I feel like always get a feature for certain things, and then you take care of the verses or whatnot. That way you can, I mean, you could even take what you did and then have somebody else sing it. So that way you can have, you know, writers freaking credit. At least that's what I'm hearing right now with this specific, you know, performance and stuff like that. You know, I'm thinking like, how excited would I be to hear this record, you know, live, and in other freaking cases, you know, rap parts are freaking cool, very, you know what I'm saying, lyricism freaking bass, but you know, certain amount of mix work needs to be freaking done as well. You know what I'm saying? Once again, man, you know what I'm saying? It's not everybody's trying to have, you know, the best situations. We know that. And all in all, we all started at that sort of freaking place of like just trying to freaking see what worked. And, you know, just kind of like experimenting with different sounds or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You said Ty send me a song. Ty send me a song. Let me see. I didn't say. Was you can why are you arguing? He just does that because he does, again, he's very, it's gotta, I mean, look, I understand it because it's gotta be, it does have to be discouraging to an extent if the majority of stuff that you send, you know, one specific thing might always kind of be said about it or whatnot, right? But that speaks to your inconsistency or consistency to be inconsistent with the mixes in the first place. Like, I know you for not always having the best mixes, but having decent songs and things that I know not everybody is going to like, but there will be some. You have a very specific genre. You have a very specific sound, and you do have some records that are more, I'll say more, not mainstream, but more open to some of the different genres that normally wouldn't like your, you know, other stuff or whatnot. Like, literally, I have records like that freaking too, where it's just, it's too dorky and shit like that. And I'm like, you know, and then I have ones where I'm spitting a little bit harder and doper, and I'm, you know, thinking a little bit more than just saying random freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about just being able to identify when you're sort of like making some of those records. Let me go ahead and head back into the lineup real quick. would you say, day bands and stuff like that. So again, listen, we have a line. There are several artists on many different platforms. We don't just have you guys on BandLab. We don't just have you guys on TikTok. We don't just have you guys on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. We have all of you guys all at the same time. So you do have to be patient, as I would love to just go to any random person. It wouldn't be fair to those who have been waiting potentially 30 minutes to even an hour during the freaking show. And for some of you guys, you'll pop up literally 4 or 5 hours into the show and you'll feel that same way. You'll literally be like, oh, play my freaking shit, I just sent it or whatnot. Like literally, there have been people who have been waiting. We have a free line and a paid line. If you do not want to wait, if you want to skip the line, get played instantly, that's what these skips are for. But it is 100% free to submit to the show. All you have to do is wait. You will pay with your time or your money.
Yo, Nonsenze and something like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
I'm just saying when it comes, like basically when we get to it, we will play it pretty much. Like that goes without say. Let me see who we got freaking next. Dirty Money Entertainment. You sent intro. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Jace indeed.
Are we building legends over here?
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Nice. Is this a cinematic collab or what? Oops. No, come on, man. Listen, hold up. I gotta go back. I was trying to copy the title.
Are we building legends over here?
I was trying to copy the title so I could
Dirty Money Entertainment.
post it in the artist name up there. Come on, man.
Swag thing in the back, chopper with a scope, you know I'm the GOAT, give me throw, I can pay your car, no, shorty know, I'm a thug, money like the blood, open with a drip, burst with a flip, not a hockey team, but I
ain't heard that drum pattern in a while.
The drip, MJ with a thriller, posted with a killer, got the keys, bank account, doing numbers overseas, numbers like 2, 3, doing what I please, with a ticket breakers, Mr. Big Bank, no limit with a tank, I ain't a rap, but I armor stripes, me and you are not alike, I'm dead to years ago, I ain't never been in a band, but I keep a drum on my future, rich and great gun, trusting you don't want none, you don't say go hard, but that's the psyche, y'all bark, no bite, they think it's shooter cause he playing tonight, well you better run from your life, I got an iron full like Mike, with a slap, I'm taking lives every time I strike,
what up, Jay?
Like the Joker from the Dark Knight, I'm a fuse that you don't wanna see ignite, morals broken and dynamite, guess I'm just a thief the way I'm taking life, with a hole in his head like a skylight, now it's breaking, see the daylight, just like they evaporate, now it's so levitate, that's a satellite, 762, that's a formula, but a kryptonite, hit him with the meter race, ain't a casino, but I gamble with your life, ain't a casino, but I gamble with your life.
Alright, well, there are some parts, I mean, you died, basically, at the end of that song. No! Pretty much what I've always said. You know, I've liked the aggression in your voice, right? You have a good voice for, you know, rapping. If you were to do some battle shit and have, you know, some dope, you know, structured kind of, you know, dope MC, you know, kind of lines and shit like that, like I do think you would be a force to be reckoned with. But when it comes to rapping to some beats, there are certain places where, you know, you do need to think about the structure. It will sound like a little bit in between written and freestyle. because, you know, certain places where, again, like anytime I expect you to sort of like rhyme in a certain freaking area, it'll sort of throw me off. And while unpredictability is a good thing, there's also a level of familiarity you want to give the listener. So at the very least, yes, the ABCs, but not as simple. You know what I'm saying? You do want to be able to get in there and try to say and have structures that people haven't freaking heard, essentially. It's very freaking hard, you know, this gen. But and also I haven't heard that in like almost a few freaking years and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So it was kind of slight nostalgic, yet I also wondered, would it be too, you know, would it be dated at all, you know what I'm saying, in terms of that type of beat, you know, today. The beat was still dope, it sounded freaking epic. I did feel like I wanted this to be more of a cipher as opposed to you by you know, yourself or whatnot. I almost was like, okay, I thought Cinematic was also gonna be figured on there, so I was like, okay, let's see what they did. You know what I mean? As you guys have made a few records or whatnot, but what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Gio said, beat is dope, minimalistic. You know what I'm saying? 7 from J Nandros. Says saturate, 7 out of freaking 10. Mix fits the beat. I would saturate it less, but that's a taste thing. I like the minimalistic approach. I think, you know what I'm saying, doubles would have crowded it. The ad-libs are a bit loud. The effects too, but that's solid. Like something that I don't often like that most artists, well, not most artists as a matter of fact, something that I don't like with that some artists will do, and only certain artists can sound good with it, is the doubles, right? In terms of doubling your verses outside of the chorus and stuff like that. I've always felt like, you know, again, when it comes to layering, always go with the choruses mainly. If you want to add harmonization to certain words that you want to accentuate and ins and outs in the verses, that's always fine. But unless you're trying to make your verses and the chorus be an anthem, right? Try to limit your you know, the doubles that you do have. And like, don't always keep everything the same volume. I gotta keep reminding artists about that. Like, you'll have a bunch of ad-libs and stuff like that in there, and some of the mistakes you guys make is everything is basically clashing with each other, like frequency wise, and sometimes you're not even panning things or whatnot. So everything's all jumbled in one, right in the middle in the freaking corner and stuff like that, all at the same volume. Like, there's all these elements kind of competing for attention. So do make sure that you think about panning a few things every once in a while. You know, making sure you put certain filters on other, you know, effects to bring them out. Certain things need to be in the background as opposed to, like, again, like you have it's you and a barbershop quartet, you know what I'm saying? Just like one track. Like, listen, you gotta do it, you know, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Will Smith. He said sent 6 videos, man, you know what I'm saying? And what does that mean? Let me see. The 6-song takeover freaking skip. Let's play one more from the free line right before we freaking pull that one in, and then I'll load those up as we are playing the next song. As a matter of fact, before we load that, because that is a 6-song takeover, let's give away a free skip in the chat. All you got to do is answer the freaking question freaking right, the first platform that I freaking see. And man, I gotta pay attention to freaking BandLab, TikTok, Facebook. Let's see. Hold on, let me see if I can get this chat over here, because I gotta see what I see first real freaking quick. You guys get to pick the category, but I get to pick the things. Marvel, DC, Marvel, DC, music. Like, I don't even know what I would freaking do for music. I mean, Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? Category chosen. Let's see. First thing I see, Marvel. All right, Marvel is the question. So I hope you are on your Marvel game indeed. All right, let's see. I'm not looking up a freaking question. I'm trying to freaking think of one that's both easy. Should I even do one? Should I do a first? Give me a second. I'll give me if you're Marvel was said first, and so we must freaking do that. Indeed. Let me think about it. I'm going through the history. All right, look, here's a deep cut, yet also something fairly freaking new or whatnot. What character, and again, I'll be very literal with it. What character from Iron Man 3 also appeared in Shang-Chi? All right, let's see who freaking gets it. Let's see who. Dun, 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 dun. Again, you must name. You better listen. Google is the thing, man. Google is the thing. So even if you don't know, nope, nope. Let's see. Nope. Someone said Mandalorian, Ant-Man. Nope. Again. What character from Stop. What character from Iron Man 3 made his way into the Shang-Chi movie? Literally, some of you guys got no excuse because you can Google it, and Google will freaking tell you the freaking answer. Nope, this is not Black Panther and not Hulk. Like, have any of y'all even watched Iron Man 3? What world are we living in right now? Y'all got Disney Plus. Y'all got all Marvel movies at your disposal. Or your disposal right now. What does exposal mean? Let's look that up. As we're there we go. Listen. And y'all just let. Oh, wait. Hold up. Katashi. Listen, Will Smith, you got the 6 song, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. You said imposter. No. Listen, Katashi, what is your submission or email? You got it. Congratulations. It was the Mandarin. But look, if we're going to be literal, I could get literal. His character has another name too. His character has another freaking name too, because like, look, I can get geeky on this freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, the character who popped up in Shang-Chi pretended to be the real person, the real Mandarin who popped up in Shang-Chi. You know what I'm saying? But both of them were in, you know what I'm saying, Shang-Chi. Only one of them were in Iron Man 3 and shit like that. So it was a whole, you know what I'm saying, thing. Should we do a pay it forward? Should we do a Geo? Should we do Geo? So Katashi and freaking Geo, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Because you got the name. You got the name right. Trevor Slattery. That is the actor's name that he was in that film. Let's go ahead and make this a pay it forward real quick. Now, Gio, hopefully you did send something. If not, please send that in, or you're free to pass it on to anyone you choose in the chat.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
How about this? Let's make it easier on you guys. Well, I see yours, Gio, but for Katashi, send yours with hashtag free skip in the subject line. Send that. So I'll throw yours in after Geo's. And then again, we got a 6-song takeover from Hoyo Smia. We'll see what you done sent it in on him. And all that good stuff, man. Hit that like button, hit that share button, tagging artists. Y'all think they deserve to be freaking heard? Get them on the freaking show right now as we fall through the cusp. You said Gold Chains featuring Red Uno.
3 gold chains, make it seem like I got cocaine. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no pain. I was broke, I had no pain. Remember them days when I was broke, I had 3 gold chains, make it seem like I got cocaine. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Still get jiggy up on the nigga if he playing dumb. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky for a nigga if he play with me. I'm with some shooters and they gon' do it if it's straight with me. I'm in the win, I'm on 10 while these niggas sleep. I'm in the win, I'm on 10 while these niggas sleep. I walk in, gold chain and Javachi boots. You won't feel how I feel if they ain't shot at you. You won't feel how I feel if they ain't shot at you. You won't feel how I feel if they ain't shot at you. All black, tinted up, really tryna get it up. Chest out, hoodie up, really turn the city up. Tryna burn the city down, responsible for many rounds. Comptown winning now, hop out, put them down. 3 gold chains and make it seem like I got cocaine. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. 3 gold chains, make it seem like I got cocaine. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Give me jiggy up on the nigga if he playing dumb. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Still get jiggy, hit the road, I'm a stove caser. Take his top off, free his soul, I'm a ghost chaser. She gon' slide the drop for a weave and buff me later. He woof with a puff bar, spin a block and blow down the vapors. Say his money on my head, sent the shooter with no aim. You pray for forgiveness, I pray he dead, we are not the same. I'm robbing these hoes and folks yelling the wrong name. They strictly pimping, put that on crip and we are not the same. Remember them days when I was broken, started hitting licks. Remember the day I hit the pin and they all switch. I got a bad bitch 10 toes down, about to break a trick. Playing tag with hot potato shit might get you chipped. It's the demon, you should listen to the slang. That's an awful lot of whole dollars to feed proper. Had to drop my last bitch, she was a free bopper. Fair game, okay, she go for you, she's still my favorite topper. 3 gold chains, make it seem like I got cocaine. Remember them days when I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them
He did a
days
few
when I was
things that
broke,
certain artists in his genre don't do. So I will give him that
get
too.
jiggy up on the nigga if he playing dumb. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up. Shit'll get tricky, don't yell for Ricky when we wake it up.
Yeah, they let it charge where hear a lot of artists and I hear a lot of rhymes and I hear a lot of artists that don't have a lot of minds, and I always want to tell you that we're always on the grind. Listen, dog, I can freaking tell you that in a thing that I don't even know what to say because I can't even define. Listen, I can freaking tell you that when I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but right now I'm gonna tell my mom that. Now, what you think about that record right there? Does have a little bit of a West Coast feel. Right? Skin my town when I did it in that play. You know what I'm saying? Listen, again, West Coast, you know what I'm saying, style within the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. You said that was produced by you, but like listen, you know, I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, I have heard better production from, like, it's cool, like it's standard for the artist, but coming from, you got to understand, like I've been a fan of Geo as a producer. He's someone who has taught me essentially, you know, how to, you know, really how to use, you know, Fruity Loops back in the freaking day, you know, and where was the dude I would always have, you know, many questions, you know, for as I was really trying to learn everything, you know what I'm saying, coming up. So again, I am allowed to freaking be like, listen, I have heard better, especially when it comes to, I feel like his bread and butter is you know, like the samples, because me and him every single time when we would watch any kind of TV, some movie or freaking something like that, we would always have to call dibs on a certain sample so we could make a beat out of it. And he was always really good at sort of, you know, mixing those, having the best drums, all of that. And again, this is the standard form for this artist, for this genre. You know, slight Blueface meets, you know, a little something else. You know, could see a little bit of a video for it potentially. But is it my favorite record you have been a part of? Not per freaking se, but I've heard a lot. I mean, again, everything from Chef Music that you know, what we're there to engineer and really, you know, see through. And again, you can name off some of the names for the people in the freaking chat if you freaking want to or whatnot. But you know, there are some peeps who it's been an honor to really be, you know, a part of that. You know what I'm saying, a culture, and again, I remember recording the Hawaiian bands, all that freaking shit. So we got a 6-song skip that will be coming up in just a moment. We have one more skip from a different artist, you know what I'm saying, Katashi had freaking sent in. We're gonna get his, then we have a 6-song skip. After that, we will get back in the free line, where there's about 35 plus across all platforms that you know what I'm saying, I've sent to the show, and you know what I'm saying, you try to be patient if you can. Again, shout out to BandLab, shout out to freaking YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, hello, Facebook, what up, Twitch, hey, but yeah, let me see, what else was I thinking?
I was broke, I had no aim. Remember them days when
because I didn't get to talk about that. I said he did a few things on this song that certain artists in his genre don't do. First and foremost, most artists will make a short ass song. You know what I'm saying? He would have done one verse, give or take, let alone a freaking chorus and shit like that. So I appreciate that he actually had a chorus. He had the record was about 3 minutes and 5 seconds. So full. Like, I appreciate the longer songs as opposed to, you know, others and stuff like that. My only thing is just always reminding artists that if you guys are, you know, extending any song, you know, for those who only make shorter songs because you think people's attention spans are, you know, short. It's not really that their attention spans are short. It's that you as the artist often aren't doing all of the work that makes them want to get to the end of the song. If you're boring, like if your energy is this kind of like whatever, if you're repetitive on the record throughout the entirety, whether it's a specific, you know, melody that you're doing throughout the entirety of the song, and you're very monotone, whatever, and nobody wants to hear that for 3 to 4 minutes, of course. But if you have an energy, if you have a personality, if you have things to say, if you really feel a beat, take it all the way to the end of the world. Like, whatever you need to do to get all of your energy out of that production, because you have to make the best version of whatever the record is going to be on that beat. You have to be the first line of defense that if anybody hears the beat afterward, they literally have to think of your song and nothing else. And then they go, man, let's just make a remix to his shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not doing that, man, like, we're just wasting time half the freaking time, just like kind of doing whatever. Give me a second. Let's get that Katashi, and then we'll put the wheel Smith freaking thing in the cusp. Hold on. Rock with me. I wanna rock with you. Rate this in the chat also. 1 to 10 people. What did you say? Is that not necessary to name my friends? I think it is.
In the
Cause you don't know who to trust. Got a feeling all in my body that you're tryna come be my wifey. Moonlight dancing on your skin. Your heart is dancing, let the magic begin. No tomorrow, just here and now. Take my hand and I'll show you. Ooh, baby, when you move it like that, I can't resist, I feel like I'm under attack. Yeah, your body calling, it's a sweet melody. And we dance in the dark, yeah, you know it's just you and me. Feel the rhythm and it take control. Lose yourself, let your body roll. Sweat dripping, hearts in sync, okay. Tonight we gonna dance away. In the heat of the night, we ignite. Love is a fire burning. Every touch is dynamite. We making love in the heat of the night. And if I see a sign, baby, come get this love.
Who would you say your influence was for this song?
These thoughts are racing inside my mind. Oh, my mind. You don't wanna bite the dust, huh?
You don't wanna bite the dust. Now that is a record that I can imagine a music video for it, you know what I'm saying? Rightfully freaking so. You think about it taking place at nighttime. You imagine certain parts taking place in a car, you know what I'm saying? Some beautiful baddies in the back, you know what I'm saying? Just having fun, smiling and raising their hand in the air, dancing to the song as he sings it in the front as a chauffeur. As the chauffeur. And yeah, that should be the video right there. You just like you're taking people to different parties, and I don't know like what. Listen, in my head, it kind of sounded a lot freaking better. Like, look, you're taking people to different freaking parties, and you're providing the music in the car to the point where like they end up feeling like I want to go back in the car, and then you leave every time. You know what I'm saying? He's like, he pulls up, and they go like, nope, you got to go to that whack ass party right there, and they have like some whack music. Like there should be something along the lines of that a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just at least from my freaking head. I think in between Michael Jackson, Justin Timberlake, you know what I'm saying? Certain things like that in terms of that type of song that I could hear other artists, you know, in that genre sort of like making, you know what I'm saying? Vocals were fairly freaking decent, could also still be better. In terms of, you know, just a little bit more, you know, professional. But in terms of performance, everything was, you know, on point. And whether you do an animated live action or lyric video, I think, you know, there's definitely something for that. Gio said he freaking digs that. You know what I'm saying? ASL, fire emojis, freaking within, you know what I'm saying? Anime, movie, intro, or outro. There we go. Okay, Nandro. Let me see. Gia said freaking fire. He said the vocals are a bit too, you know what I'm saying, in the front, but that's my not. This is amazing. Yep, Michael Jackson. I'm making an album dedicated to him. See, I called it. Michael Jackson for sure. Listen, you know what I'm saying? You definitely want to be able to freaking hear that, you know, and see how things freaking come out. Do you propose everything from that specific sort of angle, the song that we just heard kind of freaking thing, or are you gonna be pulling from different eras of, you know what I'm saying, Mike, just for reference point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll see it when it freaking comes, but like, you know what I mean? Let me see. Spatial reverb, you know what I'm saying? We'll set this off. And delay, yeah. Listen, that reverb delay combination, especially when an artist is using auto-tune, I think is always a must. You know, it just adds a dope atmosphere to the vocals. And you know, again, it kind of sets R&B off in like a different you know, situation or whatnot. He said different eras or something like that. So yeah, we gotta freaking see what's up. We gotta see what's up with that. Let me see. You said, what's up, big dog? You know what I'm saying? Get mine. Yeah, you should be in the free line and stuff like that. Try to be as patient as possible. We do have a few skips we got to take care of so we can get in there. Just give me a moment. too. You said didn't even use auto-tune like that. No, I'm just saying. I was just saying, especially artists with auto-tune. If you don't have any kind of reverb or delay, and it's dry and we're hearing the robot effect, it just doesn't feel or sound right, right? So if you have the reverb and delay, whether you have auto-tune, you know, it's gonna add a certain level of atmosphere, like slight spaciness, you know, that'll, you know, I think set it apart and, you know, just kind of make the vocals a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. And what'd you say? Well, we can send links as long as they songs and stuff like that. You said Justin Timberlake got mad hits, but he had an interesting personality for real and stuff like that. Now, yeah, hell yeah, man. I was surprised to see how well he could act in certain movies. Like he had serious roles and, you know, did a decent freaking job, as well as when he got into comedy, was pretty funny as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I do think that in this industry, if you truly want to get far, you do have to kind of have a little bit of a personality and stuff like that. Like if you ever notice, all of the biggest artists eventually transition to like at least one movie or a show or some kind of like role like that. Sometimes they're playing themselves, maybe a gangster, maybe, you know what I'm saying, something that's completely different. Like LL Cool J surpassed, you know, what we knew of him. Ice-T, same freaking thing. Well, he feels like the same dude in most roles, you know, that we freaking see. He still feels like he's playing himself, but he just kind of became a cop. LL though, I feel like, you know, he fits roles pretty well. Ice Cube, still feels like Ice Cube, but he's still entertaining within his personality freaking too. Who do you guys? Who are some of y'all favorite musicians who also, you know, have acted per se, and like who feels natural, who does not feel out of place when you see them in a movie? You know, basically who would you not roll your eyes if they were in a Marvel film, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. What's good? While you guys are thinking about that, I will.
Was it Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead or Return of the Dead or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it Dawn of the Dead or Day of the Dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead or Return of the Dead or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So this one was put in first by Will Smith, and I do see that Gio and Jay were also trying to put in figure one. Y'all trying to just have a whole, we just gonna make this a battle or something like that, man. Yo freaking Six Dogs versus Six Dogs. Who got Kabash? That's it. Hold on, let me get we got them all right. I can just press play and we are good. Wait, which ones? Hold on, I gotta go down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. All right, let me just see. All right, well, that didn't work. It threw it to the other side. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. I can just pull it up on this side. I wonder though, how I can transfer it. Once again, this one is specifically for Will Smith, and he is an artist himself, also a producer, as well as, you know what I'm saying, has relatives he will send to the show who are also freaking artists and people that he shows support to that he has done features with and stuff like that. So we'll see which records that he does decide to send in, if they're all videos or whatnot. This right here though, Big Leash, is it Big Leche? Big Leche featuring Whoa. Down for Whatever.
I'm on the move, I'm on the wave, I gotta move, get out the way.
Melon
I gotta
McLean.
choose to get paid. What do you do? Do what it takes. I'm on the move, bitch.
I'm gonna turn the video around.
Get out the way, I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, I'm on the wave. I gotta move, get out the way. I gotta choose to get paid. What do you do? Do what it takes. I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, hey. This ain't a race. Look at my face, she tell me I'm great, then feed me a grape. You cannot relate, cause I am a wave and you are a lake. See, See, I've been up late, writing these songs, getting in shape. Cause where I'm from, niggas ain't safe. Ha. Real life, I've been winning. Got enough sauce for 10 women. Got enough drip, I've been swimming. Forgive me, Lord, I've been sinning. On these fuck niggas that been tripping. I ain't got time to beef with them. My shooters like Seth Curry. Your shooters like Ben Simmons. I promise you, I ain't playing with you. Making plans in a pandemic. Show you how to get a bag with it. Gotta push it to the damn limit. Got a new account with some bands in it. Got a new place with some fresh linen. With a bad bitch that be laying in it. Said too much, man, I've been finished. Move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, I'm on the wave. I gotta move, get out the way. I gotta choose to get paid. What do you do? Do what it takes. I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, I'm on the wave. I gotta move, get out the way. I gotta choose to get paid. What do you do? Do what it takes. I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way,
I'm on the move. But times they say I can't, I'm the GOAT. Fuck these niggas stank, fuck who say I ain't. I'm on go. I got so hot, thought I was smoking paint. I'm a hoe. That's what Shorty said, I told her wait. I'm a brand, just like Russell. Used to hoop at Bustle, fuck your mans. That nigga's nothing, just a waste of judgment, only fans. Girl, I know I can't be your only man. Realize that I'm the catch and you won't get your turn again. Realize that all my niggas prone to stick you where you stand. Prone to violence, all my niggas prone to pull up where you sliding. We ain't wildin', we ain't capping in our raps. We ain't childish, Shorty tried to smoke me out there and leave for free. We ain't vibing, fuck.
I'm on the move, I'm on the wave. I gotta move, get out the way. I gotta choose to get paid. What do you do? Do what it takes. I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way, I'm on the move, I'm on the wave. I gotta move.
That's probably the best like iteration of the move bitch moniker.
Get out the way, I'm on the move.
1, 2, 3. I'm on the move, I'm on the. Never mind, couldn't do nothing. Alright, now that's a great example of an artist that's that quality that an artist that's well, okay, I'm trying to figure out the way to word it or whatnot, because I've heard like Will Smith has sent some of his stuff to the show for quite some time. And to be honest, some of the first videos that I saw from Mellow McLean were quality to begin with, even back then. But you could tell that it's, been upped each time and stuff like that. It gets better and better. I look for like the proper, slow motion parts, the quality, the cinematography, the filters, different things like that. And just like the level of, is it just the artists by themselves, like my dorky ass when I do this thing right here?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks if you're always getting.
Or do you have other people within the video that are able to play a part within, the production and whatnot, right? Like that makes everything even more professional, right? Because people don't assume every rapper knows people. They don't assume every rapper, has access to, or you know what? Let's rent out this liquor store. Let's rent out this, a restaurant or whatever the case. Like, whatever needs to happen. People don't think that artists are smart enough to find that kind of stuff out without having the access to the label and getting those kind of freaking things. So when you guys can still pull together these things, without that sort of that backing and like you got it or whatnot. I appreciate the level of quality there. The beat is freaking dope. Mix was freaking cool as well. They got in there 2 different styles or whatnot. I do love when Mello and Down for Whatever does a record essentially freaking together, because again, it's very two different styles. In fact, I am hoping one of the other videos that you sent is the pool freaking theme one, because that's another good one with them two in it. This is a nice first song, I think, to start off with in the takeover. We had a 7.5 from Jay Nando's freaking that, and then Gio was like, I mixed that record, didn't I? Which one? That one right there? That weird. Wait, which one? Surprisingly, Robert Downey Jr. made a pretty good album of him singing. I gotta freaking hear it. For some reason, I picture it being like country or something like that or whatnot. What kind of thing did Robert Downey essentially freaking do or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Give us the deeds. We're gonna go ahead and pull the second song in just a moment or whatnot. And again, for those of you on BandLab, make sure you send your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And all other platforms, same thing. You guys must get yourselves in the line in order to be played on the show. All information is usually scrolling across the screen. You know what? I need to simplify basically what's down below or whatnot, because I feel like most of the skip information is freaking up top. So down there I'll just have the send your music stuff. That way it'll be more okay. I see. You know what I mean? Hold on, let's see. Man, should I go? I don't know if I should give people a break. I don't know if I should give people a break with Mello and Don. Or, man, should I do it in the order that you freaking did? I think I should. I want to see what your playlist feels like. That's what I want to do. So we'll play number 2, and again, you'll hear another song with them too. Not right. Now hold on, not that side. Where's let me freaking get in the thing now real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Bella McClain, Out of My Mind, produced by Rico English.
Yeah. Hotta. Hey, Rico, man. You know you got another one, right? You got another one, right? Damn, Halloween, know that you was rapping still. Like I ain't no trash rappers, it's platinum still. I think I need nines to sign, I got mass appeal. You niggas masturbate while I master skills. My murder ink write the blueprint, I plan to kill. Sub-Zero, ice cold, ain't no chance to chill. Step on stage, give you a jam to feel like ass cheeks on a pole, they be clapping still. Ha ha, round of applause. Don't come around y'all, cause niggas act like bitches need to round up your dogs. Hey, don't get involved, I hate to see you evolve. Same ones that be tripping, waiting on you to fall. Some people aim at the sky, wanna shoot down the star. So when I go ghost, tell me who do you call? No contact, nigga, cause my phone is off. You need context, nigga, can't see me at all. I want a ball twice, it's all like 8 times 3 or 3 times 4 plus 12 more. You get hot 16s from this hot 24, boy. Woo, yeah, I feel like I'm in my prime now. I feel like that my time's now. I've been humble too long, time to bail down. All my niggas saying turn up. I've been telling them to calm down. The quietest in the room make the most sound. Niggas swear they got dry, but they broke down. Say they pro, but they ain't profound. Listen, this ain't my first go round. What? Hold up, let me switch the flow up. A lot of niggas sick, but they never would throw up. A lot of niggas cold, but they always froze up. So lost in a pussy, never get a hose up. I ain't here to hate, my nigga. Wanna see you do great, my nigga. Get cake, my nigga. Step on stage, announce tour dates, my nigga. Got no patience, can't wait, my nigga. Can you feel it? You see that we all on a mission, but if I spread the positivity, how many will listen? So it's back to talking shit like always. Tony said I ain't hungry, so it's back to my dog ways. Back to rapping like we ain't in the back of the hallways. When I was starving, eating ramen like it was sauteed. Everybody eats, can't stop till we all pay. With acres of property, gold chains, and ball mains. Build an empire so we all can ball main. Wanna sit in my chair, I'm in your go call pain. Wanna walk in my shoes, but can't fit in my crawl space. Wanna be in my circle, nigga, you got the wrong shape. Ain't you McCain? That's the wrong name. I fuck with you, bro. That's what they all say. Put an L on my shit when you speak on a young king. If I was an emoji, I would be all flames. Woo! I am not cocky, I'm confident. Every investor on top of this. Everything I say is real shit. You can tell it by the obvious. I never been scared of an audience. Why am I stating the obvious? I focus my energy on a solution. I do not know what the problem is. My presence is prominent, flow is so dominant. Money, the fame, the groupies, and politics. Boy, I want all of it. Fulfill my promises. You know what time it is. I'm here to fuck up the game. Like I do not know what a condom autonomous. Rappers ain't rappers no more. Why? All of they writers anonymous. You got more shade than Rihanna did. You niggas salty like condiments. I don't have nothing in common with niggas that ain't got no common sense. Lately I've been overwhelmed with my consciousness. Don't give a fuck about opinions or compliments. Me and my niggas overcome the challenges. Out of your mind if you think that you stopping this.
Hello, baby.
Man, always somehow, man. Listen. We'll start this portion of the review off with what I've always loved about Mellow McClain is like somehow he's like he has the perfect name, right? Mellow McClain, because when you listen to his voice, it's very mellow, it's very chill when he raps and stuff like that. Yet somehow he's still able to rap with a level of, you know, of hardness and energy and stuff like that. Like as the record went on, you could tell he felt it more and more. He got faster and you know, he rapped with the level of energy we would assume he would if he was performing the record live, which is what I'm always telling you guys to do. Like don't let us think you're sitting down or laying down while you guys are performing your record with that level of freaking energy. You have to always project yourself in a way where, like, again, we take you serious and we feel like, again, you're getting so into the record, like that the beat belongs to you. And I think this was one of the first videos that Will Smith had sent to the show of Mellow McClain's. And, you know, I appreciated the beat, the production, you know what I'm saying, there, as is always, you know, something that I love. I love a good sample. You know, whether it's a little bit, you know, for, you know, a faster rapper or you know, something mid-tempo or freaking slow, whatever the case, like samples always, you know, bring a level of interest to, you know, some of us hip-hop hands and stuff like that. 2 minutes and 52 seconds in full. You know what I'm saying? With that, let me go ahead and remember to post these links too in the chat. Here's that one right there that we just listened to. Give me a second. I'm gonna go over here to the band lab site.
Excuse me, mister. Did you just listen to the band lab site, dingy?
Yes. You said I'd give that a 9.5 from Geo, 9 from Smokey the Bear back on the building. Listen, I said I would love to hear some production from both Geo and Jade Nandros. You know, both of you guys, you know, can have some of that production that is very in between, you know, neo soul, lo-fi, very hip-hop freaking centric or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Mellow McClain thrives on those type of beats. Those are some of my favorite records, essentially, you know what I'm saying? But what you'll find with some of these other videos and records is he's not only consistent but very universal, because some of the records will not be, you know, sample based, and it may be, you know, more hold on, let me just go pull some of the other ones in. We'll see what each one is. We don't know which one is what where, but we can only pull it, let it breathe, you know what I'm saying? We gonna pull that. Hey, that one I think I only remember you sent. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I can remember. Ah, yeah, listen. Okay, see, listen, he almost sending these in the order that he kind of did back in the day or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And back then it was maybe like one each episode kind of situation and stuff. So, you know, I remember this second one right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Once again, watch the quality when you watch the videos, listen to, you know what I'm saying, the production, look at the consistency that he has, you know what I'm saying, essentially across the board when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, those grade up yourselves, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, I have, you know, these are at least proven to me. And check this one out right here. No, hold on, man. Listen, we gotta pull up We gotta pull it up in the freaking right way. Let's go into video mode again.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah. Let that bitch breathe.
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 Louder. Let that bitch breathe.
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 Hold up, I close my eyes and then I meditate. Then recognize the real and separate the fake. Despite how I feel, I gotta keep my faith. Raised in the house before you eat, your niggas got a plate. I can't sleep, I'm up thinking of a million ways to get this million pays and leave a billion in my children's safe. I ain't got time, I need to go before I go nuts. Homie, I gotta shine like the diamonds in my watch is glazed. Hey, you gotta catch up cause I'm miles away. Hey, if you don't know me, don't speak on my name. Hey, you niggas dress the same, sound the same, what can I say? I guess you stuck in the chameleon phase. Hey, I'm trying to give you knowledge and put you on the game. It's hard to be different, that shit is really strange. When life is nothing new, we rarely ever change. We just gotta do it bigger and better than those that came. It ain't too many rappers that can write their own lyrics. And when they do, I bet you notice it when you hear it. Like, what's a ghostwriter? That's just a mean spirit. I know your credit bad, will it be better if you share it? I crack myself up like dope fiends when they tighten in the belt up. Yo, bitch need a fix, so she callin' mail up. This shit is lit, good people, hold your L's up.
Big freaking salute. Listen, I remember exactly what I said. It's how on point I am. Cause I hear it every time. So, first time this came to the freaking show, man, I said, and look, I can even pinpoint the time around, I think, at least a time when like it was sent and I had sort of like a different vibe. It was, I know we were in the midst of like the pandemic. Most places were closed and stuff like that. And we were in that 5 feet, you know what I'm saying, mask everyone, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. I said, dude, like, not only does this sound like a parade, right? Like something that he should definitely perform at a parade with you know what I'm saying, trumpets and everything, you know what I'm saying, all of the instruments just sort of like playing the thing and him sort of like performing it, of course, hopefully a clean version because families, you know what I'm saying, but it feels very much like one of those. And I was like, yo, for sure, if there's a parade when they finally start letting people back out, when there's no lockdown, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to go in the streets, celebrate, get people, you know what I'm saying, together and like kind of, you know, do that kind of performance as one of these songs. You know, and every time I hear it, I still get that feeling. You got a good video for it. And like, if there's anything in my mind, like that's probably the only missing element is that I'm hearing so much that, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like you almost wanted the live band to sort of like, you know, be following you and you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying? Just keeping it freaking gully or whatnot. But it is something you could do still for a live performance, right? You can go to a high school, college, actual, you know, football game or different things like that. And kind of perform that record with, you know, the like, look, get an actual, like, that's how you freaking do it. I think it would be probably a little bit pricey if you were to hire, you know, an actual, you know, marching band and stuff like that. But if you go with like high school freaking, you know, get people who would like, no, oh, hell yeah, we would love to be a part of, you know, something like that or whatnot. Then you got two things. You got a little bit of a charity you know, put in the school on freaking game. You can sort of like figure out some kind of way to raise money. Like there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Oh no! Well, he said I paused. You said you paused that ad. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Yeah, man. Look at that right there. Oh, fuck with that record. I really love that record, and I love. Ooh, everything you did in that record, man, McClain, it was fucked up. I mean, no, not fucked up. First of all, man, I should do that voiceover shit more often. I'm gonna just play y'all videos, and then I'm gonna just pretend what I think it's gonna sound like. Let me see. What do we have freaking next after Let It Breathe? Let that bitch breathe. Let that bitch breathe. Let me see. He said, I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith was laughing there and listen, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you said, I feel like Action Bronson is going to pop out the screen. You know what I'm saying? I like this. You know what I'm saying? Let it breathe, man. Yeah. Jay Swift with a 100 in there. Listen, we're continuing on. For those who are wondering what's happening right freaking now, we are in the middle of
Whether done of the dead or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether done of the dead.
We're in the middle of a 6-song takeover or whatnot. We are on song number 4 coming up in just a moment. Hold on, where the hell is this playing?
Fresh off the motherfucking plane, you know what
How?
I'm saying?
Sway? All of a sudden now wants to freaking... Man, you need to... Here, let me put this on this side. Maybe it depends on what side I'm on when I'm in the browser, so that would make more freaking sense or whatnot. This is Mike Corbin featuring Mellow McClain, Ups and Downs. Song number 4 of 6 and stuff like that. And of course, we do have a takeover as well from Gio and Jay Nandros. You know what I'm saying? Together, not separate. Calm down, people. Calm down. Rock out with it. Listen. Welcome to the Dork Squad.
Just hit the mall, getting fresh with this video.
Team No Sleep.
Mike Corbin. You feel me? Homie, what the fuck? Is that Mike Corbin?
Switch it up.
Hello?
With the genres.
Come on, nigga shooting the video without.
Yeah, searching for a sound tune. You see we got the merch. You already know how it's going, man. You already know how that about
man, this
Yeah, you already know.
Where my feature at?
Look, Calvin Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike Cobb.
Girl, he be fresh as fuck.
I'm back in my bag. These niggas is mad. That shit is so sad, I'm making shit shake. They say how you do it. Boy, I got off my ass, I don't mean to brag, but my flow is exquisite. These niggas is trash, they singing off beat. Ain't talking about nothing. Boy, that shit is not rap, I think that it's time. Lord, give me a sign. Been speaking my mind since I was a kid, but I can't leave the crib without tucking my 9. I pray for my family, they keeping me going. Shit, they really my spine, there's one life to live, but don't take it for granted, cause you can't hear rewind. No lie, I don't focus on the bullshit. Disrespect, watch a nigga catch a full clip. Tug a war with the way a nigga push it. Forgive me for my sins on my knees at the pulpit. People only hit my line when they want some shit, but they can't even show my music when I post my shit. I don't want it, I just want it for the throat and shit. When I'm done, I'ma ghost the bitch. I'm so legit. I told the bitch she want the shit, she want the dick. She said, man, being mean to her. Got mad, so I hit it to Beyonce song. I told that nigga, boy, you should've put a ring on it. Poke the face in the game, never show him your hand, cause when you do, that's when niggas try to scheme on you. But I ain't worried, cause my dog's so cold with the scope. You fabricate, I guarantee he not the same. Hey, I'm rolling through the city, through the night. I'm thinking about the shit.
Got in there with the energy.
Some shit can make you chuckle and some shit can make you cry.
Okay.
Tell me why the fuck to doing wrong feel right. Man, I done had some ups and downs. Ups, nigga, I done had some ups and downs. Ups, nigga, I done had some ups and downs. Ups, your soul can't touch the sky until your body in the ground. That shit is bound.
I'm back in the booth, I'm back with the truth. They don't know what to do, they watching the news and losing their cool. I'm making a move, we scamming the scammers and hammer the dancers. Now why would you panic, they don't have an answer. It don't even matter, nigga, we making it happen. 2 words, fuck 12, tell Donald better duck well. When we on that ass, better duck tail. I done been down, so I upsell, do everything, nigga, but fail. Bitch, I'm from the city, so I'm stuck real. A&Rs wanna meet with me, tell them I need a deluxe deal. Every day I want more and more, mask on, money on the floor. Skywalking, you don't know the force, treat a bad bitch like a Trojan horse. Get a strap, pray to the Lord, help a nigga, don't press record. A lot of y'all jumping overboard, fuck you think we need soldiers for? I seen struggle my whole life, keep the heat for a cold night. Doing wrong feels so right, if you cross me, it's a toll price. Take a chance, boy, roll dice. Young king with the gold ice, on stage with the strobe lights. All I need is one mic.
Hey, I'm rolling rolling through the city through the night. I'm thinking about the shit a nigga been through in his life. Some shit can make you chuckle and some shit can make you cry. Man, tell me why the fuck the doing wrong feel right. Man, I done had some ups and downs. Ups, nigga, I done had some ups and downs. Ups, nigga, I done had some ups and downs. Ups, your soul can't touch the sky until your body in the ground. That shit is
Look at all the freaking ups and downs and shit. A lot of times I'll freaking pop up, but I won't even ever really announce the shit. A lot of time people wonder if like the booty that you see up in your face, can you bounce the shit? I announce that it's big. And then, well,
first of all, let's go ahead and hit this.
Excuse me, mister. Are you a Juby?
Yes, I am a Juby.
What's a Juby?
You're the one who freaking said it, man. Why are you over here trying to freaking... First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Now, that is and was sort of like what I considered, because you guys heard some of the other, you know, records from Miller McLean, you know what I'm saying, that were, of course, more, you know, hip-hop centric in production. This was one of the first sort of like, at least me hearing him going into more of a, you know, mainstream kind of, you know, sound, and still again being something freaking dope. This song is catchy. It doesn't feel like there's certain mainstream records where you kind of roll your eyes, you're like, I don't get nothing, you know what I'm saying, really from that record. I don't like how they rap into it. Like, it's cool, they aight, you know what I mean? You feel like the artists are doing a standard, you know, they heard the beat, they thought, oh, this is how people would rap to this shit, let's do exactly freaking that, right? Like, again, some of you guys know the two different sides that you either should or should not listen to when it comes to rapping to any beat. There's two voices that you're gonna freaking hear. One is, of course, you know, that like, again, you hear what everyone would potentially do. That's where you hear like specific flows, specific melodies and things like that. The other side is, how can I make this original? How can I switch it up and do what other people aren't freaking doing to sort of make it different and stand out? That should always be the side that you go with. Cause your goal should always be to amaze people. Like, unless you're just telling a story, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're just telling a freaking story where it's some serious shit and you know, like, you don't really necessarily have to amaze, but still, I've heard great records where an artist has gone in about the frustration and pain that they've endured throughout their life. It's been some super serious freaking shit, and how they rapped, you were able to hear the conviction, you know what I'm saying, in their approach, their voices, the energy. You know, they could have gone on for 5 minutes and you wouldn't have freaking cared because of the way that they freaking rapped. It's all in the approach and the type of song that you're actually freaking doing or whatnot. This one was, you know what I'm saying, cool or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the chorus is something that the audience can definitely resonate freaking with as well, get involved with in terms of crowd participation, you know what I'm saying? Ups and downs and ups, and you just got to figure out sort of like what parts you decide to put the mic in the crowd kind of freaking with. My actual name is what's up, man? Let's see. We look Smith for just freaking laughing in there. 8 from Jay Nandros. This is 5 from Gio. You know what I'm saying? Damn. You know what I'm saying? But you were talking about the 500K for a 30-second freaking count. Listen, after someone's seen that, they may potentially demand more, I would assume. Hold on, we gotta continue right on as we proceed or whatnot. We are on song number 5. That means we have one more right after that. Now, this is the other one featuring Don for Whatever and Corey O'Ryan, of course, or whatnot. We'll go ahead and give the review afterwards. Hold on, let me copy the text. And can I drag and drop? That's what she said. And I said, yeah. Go ahead. And she said, no.
Tell me what's in the back of your mind. Can't let life drive you insane.
Called Slide.
It's only you that I let slide up in my lane.
Tags up on the dash, I can't pass up. Make sure you get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up. You be the only vibe when we in a full club. Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Woke up to a fat ass and a pretty face. Chocolate skin, melanin, and a teeny waist. Listen, I'm about to blow like any day. If you tell a nigga slide, then I'm on the way. Don't you hesitate, cause I need that cake. If it tastes good, put it on my plate. Girl, I'm from the west, that's a dangerous place. If you bout that life, we can do the race. I need that sweet, 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 baby, I'm outside. I'm going deep, 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 look me in my eyes. I'm from the streets, you know the deep. Are you down to ride? We gon' freak, sleep, repeat every time I slide. Let me spend my time on you.
Let me spend my time on you.
Girl, I got my eye on you.
Girl, I got my eye on you.
You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Slide. Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to slide it out the function though.
Slide.
Hey, I'm trying to. Hold on. Hey, can I walk with you? Baby, you can turn around, but no. Girl, we ain't got the time. You had that function on the east, gon' hit the other side. You tryna make it off the D, I'm on your type of time. Can you slide? I'm outside. Leo baggage at the crib, that's a vibe, but don't talk about it. This life I live, can't talk about it. They saying I killed the pussy, but a nigga love talk around it. Tell your homegirl to walk around it. Actually, don't tell her nothing. She making assumptions, I ain't gon' never expose you. I'm just gonna hang your roses, capture your pose, baby.
Let me spend my time on you.
Let me spend my time.
Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through.
He said, and I was so glad. Listen, I wanted to do the review after the fact because essentially I remember when it was just a song, right? And essentially, you know what I'm saying, sent it to the show. And two of the ideas that I freaking had was like, bro, this song is dope. It sounds like a summer jam kind of freaking record. You definitely need one of two situations by just listening to, you know what I'm saying, the thing. And I think, I forgot if I had saw the cover or whatnot, but I was like, you definitely need to do it either in like a pool party situation, the beach, or a, you know, water park, you know, kind of scenario, whatnot. And quite literally, like that is, I believed in that song so much. Like if I were to open a water park, I would have that song playing on repeat, just like on the loudspeaker and stuff like that, as people are entering the park, you know what I'm saying, and the pool lounge areas or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, you're just gonna have that, you know what I'm saying, on there. People gonna get tired of it, but listen, it's the perfect record, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying, just like that summertime barbecues, you know what I'm saying, pools, bikinis, you know what I'm saying, just having fun. And I was so glad to see, you know, you guys have, you know, that kind of freaking imagery within the video. Song is freaking dope. Love the melodies and stuff like that. I feel like Don, for whatever, you know, he put his thing down on this record in terms of, you know, getting on there melodically, and the rap sections and shit like that. I was like, damn, man, he can get in there or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to see more of that. And you know, he continues with the quality when it comes to the music videos. As I said, it's something that I think we all can aspire to in terms of, you know, a lot of us being freaking artists and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Me till this day, I still have only officially done one. I haven't like tried, you know what I mean? Like I can't muster myself up to just like, let me just pull my phone out and like do some random shit or whatnot, because the type of stuff I rap about, I always want to see. So either I have to show a glimpse of it for a second type shit, which I would hope would be freaking decent, I guess. You know what I'm saying? We can try it. We'll see what freaking happens. And or actually having the thing in the video or some kind of animation mixed with live action or video game kind of thing. Like I've always been very much wanting to do that, or even loving the aspect of like crossovers and wanting to do a music video that takes place at the same time that another artist's music video did at the same location while they're filming their music video. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do weird shit freaking like that and make it like a connected somehow, you know what I'm saying? You were freaking like, I love to just think weird or whatnot. But yeah, what you guys think about that last one right there? Would you guys put that on your playlist? If so, here you go. You can enjoy yourself. The link in the chat as I comb over the last record that we will be playing in this takeover freaking script. Yeah, for sure. I think music videos always could elevate songs for me a lot. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? Good summer tune. I book with it. Shout out to my actual name. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? What up with your buddy out your mind? You already know what it is. Welcome back. He said, damn, I love that stream layout. You know what I'm saying? It's chaotic in a good way. Freaking done. So thank you for the actual compliment. Because sometimes people will be like, I'm having a seizure right now. You know what I mean? And I'm like, listen, you know, sometimes people do have short attention spans, but it's more in the fact of, you know, like, listen, this is why visuals, right? When it comes to visuals in music videos, you can never stay on the same shot forever, right? You never want to just like, let me turn the camera on and then rap. And that's it, you know what I'm saying? And let me just, you know what I'm saying, spit. And then we're just staring at you. No one's moving or nothing like that. That's what it feels like. But if you do cuts, right? Cuts to the beat, letting the camera move a little bit, sway here and there and stuff like that. Change the color, add little effects here and there. Nothing too much. Nothing needs to be crazy. And in some cases, even if you have a lower quality, always go black and white. Like that can make anything seem like, you know, was meant to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, lower quality, and people will accept it as something, you know, more artistic than anything or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Even more if like you get costumes and you want to feel like you are a movie from you know what I'm saying, way back freaking then, and you know, like get creative. Do what you can do. Let's get the last of the Mohicans in this ish, right? Last of this 6-song takeover. Let's go ahead and copy and paste. And listen, if y'all have heard all of these songs that we have pulled through so far from this 6-song takeover, you know, what was your favorite? You know what I'm saying? If you could put your money on one to sort of like, you know, like give them 100 million views for no reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, meaning just like everybody it needs to hear this record kind of shit. Which one?
Good morning, class.
Oh yeah.
Respect. Welcome to Know Yourself 101.
You got a good selection here.
I am your teacher, Ms.
Well,
today you will be learning about your heritage.
Get this fucking ball out of my face.
You must know who you are, learn your culture, fight and be strong, just like the roots, and know your right place in this world.
I'm saying on this poem, you know, maybe I can use my music, be a soundtrack to our movie, fight off our youth, you know what I'm saying? I feel like
know where to go when you want to touch and hit the spot. It's your girl Styles Royale right here on Detroit Reggae Girls Radio. It's Mellow McLean. Get busy.
Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the mail. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels. I get the pussy whenever, but lately I'm focused on getting this cheddar. I'm building my credit, my flow getting better. I'm handsome and clever, and I get a wetter. None of you niggas can ever reach up to my level. If you had a ladder with 300 steppers, you still a beginner. I'm about to go crunk, I'm pulling the lever. Mellow is back in the building, out of this world, I feel like an alien. I do not fuck with the pilgrims, put on my song, I lead the rebellion. I cannot be in my feelings, hoes is cold, nigga, I'm chillin'. Most of these bitches chameleon, to these American booty Brazilian. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she love how it feels. Taking my shirt, she love how it smells. Like success, I never can fail. This next line, they never would sell. All of my niggas are stuck out of jail. Damn, I must be insane, they cannot explain the shit that I'm saying. I'm still with the game, we working for commas, not hoping for change. Top dollar, we ain't moving the same. Top shot, I open the range. Hot lava when you break on my name. Why bother? Can't fuck on my claim. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. She wanted a snack, I look like a meal. I must be a ghost if looks could kill. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels.
Yeah, buddy. There's still more.
There's still more. Type of fool to wake up and step onto a real floor. Walk out the door, freaking fill out, freaking whatever.
Wasn't there like an outro to this? Or no? Nope. I failed in my mind.
Coming down that way.
Listen, first and foremost, listen, there's a good story freaking to this one, right? Because I got to see the consumption of this song, so to speak. First and foremost, I remember when it was just a beat. The producer, as many producers freaking do, if you guys haven't already done this, by the way, Jay and freaking Geo, like, you need to be posting some of your beats and you, like, again, either just nodding your head freaking to it or making it, you know, from scratch. Just post the process or the end result and give artists the challenge of seeing what they might do or whatnot, right? Just, again, drop your hottest 16, something like that, right? Because that's what this producer did. Mellow McLean was one of the artists who sort of, you know, entered that thing, made a little bit of a video to it as well. He sort of goes above and beyond when it comes to some of the things that he does, so it stood out, right? And then they ended up linking up and actually doing a legit music video to, like, the producers in the videos and, of course, the artists or whatnot. That's a situation you don't often get to see happening, but I love just how professional the whole situation is. There's a concept, you know what I'm saying, with the whole, you know, classroom thing. And again, once again, good cinematography all the way freaking throughout. You know, I don't know if essentially he gets the same person to do each video, or, you know, whether it's the same or different, you have an eye for being able to reach out to the right people, you know what I'm saying? Because every video is on point. You know, and you know, tell them good job, you know what I'm saying, essentially. I do want to know though, you know what I'm saying, do you know how much he might have, like, in terms of the concept of the videos that he does? Does Mello come up with the ideas? Is it more of a collaboration between him and the videographer? Like, what are the, at least if you know the process? I am not sure. You would know more than freaking I. But yeah, 10 out of 10 from freaking Geo in that, you know what I'm saying? This is Swish, freaking he said. This is dope. Bumbleclot. Mugs Money was, of course, freaking saying. You already know what it is. You said the flows are so good. Yeah. And mix, very professional. Everything was proper, right? And, you know, the thing that I'll end this sort of review with is, You know, essentially the way that you guys will know if your song is good is if people almost forget that they are essentially in a review show, right? If people can just enjoy your song, like if it's that, you know what I'm saying, good or whatnot, where, you know, you just lose yourself in the record and or video and stuff like that, like that's what good music can do. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like it takes you on a little bit of a trip for a second. You're enamored with the talent of the artist, you know what I'm saying, and or you connect with the record and the words in a certain freaking way or whatnot. So big freaking salute. Essentially, I think this was a great selection of videos. Great selection of videos. We're right back at it.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Now for this one, because I know some people will probably be rolling their eyes right now. They're like, no! Listen, sir, you can win skips like these on the show simply by skipping the line yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Often, again, the only way we do the skips like that people are able to win, like you can pay for them, or if you you know, end up winning it, again, it's always going to be by the giveaways that we do. Jay Nandros, you know, a lot of the times, you know what I'm saying, again, represents, is in the building, you know what I'm saying, rocks out with us, you know what I'm saying, leaves a lot of feedback, sends, you know what I'm saying, records, you know what I'm saying, paid or freaking not, and, you know, again, just does what any member of a upstanding community should freaking do or whatnot. But what I do want you guys to do is pick maybe 2 people to be played after we do these 6 songs or something like that for you guys or something like that. So if you see anybody who you think, you know, within the chat, you know, deserves it, and, you know, is being patient while they're freaking within there, we'll go ahead and freaking run that in. Outside of freaking that, you guys can, like I said, skip yourselves or wait until we're back in the free line right after these. First one is Press Play with open verse for Nonsenze. Yeah. This was...
Yeah. Tell me why you and I,
it's called Press Play,
can't seem to get it right. Repeat, rewind. Every day another fight. I wish I might take it back to that first night when you stepped out of my dreams, walked through that door and into my life. But I can't rewind. Time doesn't work that way. No choice but to press play. But if there's a star somewhere, I'd wish upon it to bring us both back there. 'Cause I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us. And I believe in love. I believe in love. I believe in love.
I believe in love. Listen, if you gon' touch me, homie, you need a glove. Doctor, a lot of times there was this one chick and then she was cool at first, but then this one time I rocked her to sleep cause she was really tired. I don't know what is happening, but I need a bunch of freaking tires for my freaking car cause they popped. I don't know what them even talking about, but I need to stop freestyling the beats and not having a freaking subject cause like people are not laughing
laughing. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Right now, I need me a hot napkin. Just freaking slapping this shit across the face. I don't know if I happen to spit. Was a disgrace. Freaking it is that the things where I am about in space and I don't even really know what they say. And I'm in my place,
I believe,
I was not thinking.
I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us. And I believe in love.
Oh yeah, we gotta get trippy in there.
I believe in love.
Listen, we gotta get trippy and freaking here or whatnot, freaking too. So he be of the people or whatnot. We gotta take care of this takeover skip, of course, first and foremost. But look, let's talk about that song essentially. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Great vocals from the artist freaking on. You know, absolutely love what they did, you know what I'm saying? Feels very much, you know what I'm saying, in between R&B and something that could be a pop freaking record. You could see this as a single lyric video and or live action, you know what I'm saying? You already know, somewhere around freaking Halloween and stuff like that. And the way I usually look at other records in different genres is, you know what I'm saying, again, me and Gio often used to have to dib records that we would sample when they were in other genres, so we could sort of like, you know, make a hip-hop beat out of it kind of situation. And usually if it you know, has a good melody and things like that, you know, we'll freaking go in. Now, in this case, it's probably a backwards kind of situation because you produced the beat first and then got the singer on, maybe. At least that's what I'm assuming. You know, does sound freaking good. Like, are you looking for an open verse from San Juan? Is there still something else that he's gonna freaking do within there himself? Do you guys think that there should be a female artist literally responding to his essential, you know, verse and stuff like that? Like, I feel it would be a dope duet kind of situation or whatnot. And of course, as you guys know, we do have many dope female freaking artists to pull. Listen, it would be a remiss if I did not at least try to pull one or two freaking out. And listen, just imagine that song we just heard with an artist like this.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want.
She got a good vibe.
I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow.
I'm only gonna do one more, hold on.
Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah.
Hold up, actually, damn man, Geniuz sent an artist though. Hold up. Geniuz sent an artist. Mickey Shiloh. I love her voice.
Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it.
Like, even with the simplicity of her sort of stopping and going and stabbing.
Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward.
You know what I'm saying? And last but not least,
Was it worth it?
Tanta, who do you think?
That she is perfect.
Who get y'all vote?
Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
She's too dope freaking too. Like, again, you almost can't choose. Am I right? You You're like, shit, get them all. Just put them all in one group. We'll get all three of them on them together and make one freaking song. Listen, while you guys contemplate on who you guys get that vote freaking for, second one, J Non-Dress Jill. Some of these might be beats, some of these might be songs. You guys vote though. Where the hell is Quasimoto? They've not done a remake or a live action. You know what? I don't even know why am I rapping. Sometimes I be spitting so much, I honestly do think that I need 5 napkins. Cause all of the spit is freaking slobbering. I don't know what is happening. You like freaking people with freaking money, then that's cool. Look at those dudes as they're robbing them. I don't even know what is happening, but a javelin is not a thing that you can throw or freaking sit on. A lot of time, half of y'all rappers need to get on. Get gone. Get on the freaking track. And I was busting freestyles for a second, but I'm freaking whack. I don't think that I need to freaking still go. And people always like, hey, this is why you still flow though. You just gotta be able to take a real photo, cause people know that you are not a real photo. If we're talking about the ring, people like to either fucking rap on these songs or half of y'all like to sing. Like, what am I gonna bring? Am I really the king? I don't even really think that I'ma get in the thing and like sit, shake and shit and freaking get shit about the sink. And all of y'all people don't even really know if I really need me a shrink. And what the hell am I even thinking? Really need me an ink pen. People are like, listen, you sound like a dude who probably wears pink, man. Listen, stop it. A lot of times I need to go get in the cockpit of a plane and figure out what you saying, no, cause I am freaking so high that y'all are always laying low and people always like, so are you freaking playing whole other songs from this artist? Cause I like it, but I don't really think that it's the hardest. And regardless, all of y'all can freaking tell me where the yard is so I can go across the freaking street or maybe just go up to Target. I know that there's a place where people want to go to, maybe outer space. Yo, shout out to Goku and the dude who created it. Shout out to all the people, F you to even those who hated it. If you don't like Dragon Ball, where the hell we dragging y'all? In the freaking out, I just poked my freaking finger and I fucked it up. Let me freaking put this freaking shit inside so I'm gonna get cut. There's a lot of time where like I do shit and I get fucked up. People in the chat, yeah, probably like, what the hell? What you even doing? What the hell's that smell? Half of y'all freaking need to rap. What are you freaking out free every freaking day? Or you are in jail? People need to figure out why the hell I'm really swell. I don't even know if I should go eat up at Taco Bell, Mickey freaking D's, or go up to Jack in the freaking Box. You know I'm like Dracula, so anybody who goes freaking forward right now, you need to back it up. I don't even know what to do. Okay, listen, I just was, if the beat comes on, bro, you know we gotta get in there. What did y'all think about that beat? Forget my freestyles. What did y'all think about the beat? I liked it. I'm gonna let it rock as it by itself real quick.
Yeah, like that. Oh shit. Oh. Who do y'all feel would fit this? Rapper, singer? I can hear both. Cause honestly, you hear this beat, listen, you hear this beat, and honestly, you could hear Kendrick Cole or Drake all on that. You could hear Ludacris, you could potentially hear Keisha Cole. You know what I'm saying? Like, the imagination is up to the artist. There are artists who, like, maybe I can't hear. Sook the Shocker. I don't know why I randomly I thought about that. Big freaking salute. See, like, because I started thinking about artists and I was like, nah, he could rip that though. Jay-Z could get on that if he wanted. You know, name an artist. Well, now I want to challenge the chat to figure out somebody who could not rap to that. Let me see. You said it's chill. It's got mad potential. Honestly, just need the right rapper on there like me. Shit, Trippy trying to get himself in the cuss, man. You know what I'm saying? You got again, challenges.
But that right freaking there, look, the production is freaking good. I like, you know what I'm saying? It's hard hitting. The sound, you know what I'm saying? Very, I don't want to say atmospheric. Maybe there's a vibe there, but it's also just slight abstract, right? You're sort of filtering it out to a certain extent. Then you have these other elements that come in at certain parts. And again, I like the vibes, that something that when you guys get together, the Gio and J Nandro's combinations, you know what I'm saying? You get the aspect of the vibes that J Nandros usually rocks with. Again, I've heard the records that you guys have, or at least he's sent to the show that you've been a part of, whether it's, you know, just, you know, mixing and mastering, you know, the artists and sort of collabing and that way, and with many of the artists on that group, you know, project or whatnot. And again, when you guys sort of like, you know, get in that sort of element, I think it's something freaking dope or whatnot. So nice production or whatnot. I can't wait to see who gets on freaking that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see they sleeping on me in my freestyle. Listen, I hope every time that at least slightly entertaining to the listener. The one thing I'm always afraid of is that sometimes when I am like, you know, trying to freestyle to certain freaking things, there may or may not be a latency depending on what I'm playing the actual audio from. You know what I'm saying? I feel like MP3s usually get again, kind of more of a one-to-one situation from like how I'm freaking rapping to it. But if it's like streamed, sometimes I get afraid y'all gonna think I'm off beat, and then that'll like mess up, you know, some of the aspects of it. But you know what I'm saying? Listen, let's continue on. Again, we are in a takeover skip, as we said. Then of course we got Trippy to take care of after the.
Told the kid don't even try. Sold him truth that they created.
See if I can.
Wanting him to buy that lie.
Oops, my bad. Hold on, I was trying to copy the name.
But all he heard was blah 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 blah. He kept his head high to the sky like earth, wind, and fire. Showed him he could fly. Why? Can I be one in a billion? Why? Can I go straight through the ceiling?
Yeah, Mickey is amazing, Gio.
Here today on what's tomorrow? Why? Can I be one in a billion? They say you've been overrated, careless with the words they choose. They never been in the arena, can't last a day in your shoes. Just hit 'em with the blah 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 blah, and keep your head high to the sky like earth, wind, and fire. Show them you can fly.
I like this.
Can I go straight through the ceiling? The one off.
Hey.
Here today on what's tomorrow? Can I be one in a billion?
Not freaking bad, man. Like that production. Melodies. One in a million. DLWN, you know what I'm saying? Getting it in, you know what I'm saying? And that's one that, once again, we have a record that, you know, with a live performance would be freaking dope. You could also imagine a slew of videos for it. Definitely feels like a record that would be out there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit on the radio and stuff like that. What is the timing on that one as well? What? And it was only, I mean, there's a blank space at the very freaking end freaking there or whatnot. Let me see, hold on. Okay, well, no, it's at least fading out freaking there, so that's not blank space. But wow, at that, it feels like something that, like, it honestly, it didn't feel like it was short. You know what I'm saying? But it's good enough for him to make it longer or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, don't don't underestimate the listener, right? I always feel like the songs that people love the most, they want to live with. They want to feel like, you know, like if that's the only song they get to hear from you, and it's the same amount of time they get to spend with you as an artist. If that's it, and then you're gone and we're on to the next song, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta hope that that song was so good people still freaking remember it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But more song allows you to do more variation, maybe even think about, you know, collabs with other artists in different genres and stuff like that. But I absolutely love, you know what I'm saying, everything, the melody, the, you know what I'm saying, production, you know what I'm saying, harmonization for, you know what I'm saying, the chorus in terms of when he was singing in there, what, like that's what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, give people something to get in there, sing right along with. And of course, as we continue, you know what I'm saying, hold on, let me see. Let me see. Well, this movie like freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah. That's a hit for sure, you know what I'm saying? And that's the same guy. Is he? Hold on, let me make sure. Shout out to freaking Band Lab once again. Hey, make sure y'all send y'all stuff to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? I know you sent yours, Day Bands. I know you ain't gotta say nothing. I know. Just let people freaking know, just in case or whatnot. Band Lab usually gives us at least 4 hours tops, give or take, you know what I'm saying, before they cut us. So just so you guys know, you know, we are streaming on all platforms. If ever you can make your way to our YouTube, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, BandLab, you know what I'm saying, all of the platforms that you got, Facebook, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, y'all know what it is. Hold on, we're still in it.
But I don't see you walking. How about walking out?
We have 2 more songs after this, and then we got Trippy coming up.
How about talking down?
And then we'll get back in the free line.
Better not play with me. Said you would stay with me, but you lied and you left. Now you beg to come back. Said you prayed for me. It's the lesson you learn when you bleed. Take your confession back to the priest, and please believe. I don't need another reason to leave. Hold up, you like looking at my backside. I put up with you for like the last time. I met you with red eyes like we had first times. You had the whiskey glass way past the deadline. Hoping for you no more. Picking you up on the ivory floor. You say you a star, I heard it a lot. And now all you hear is me slamming that door. Better not play with me. Said you would stay with me, but you lied and you left. Now you beg to come
That's
back.
a here for sure.
It's the lesson
Are
you
you
learn when
sure?
you bleed. Take your confession
That's a
back
here.
to the priest, and please
Oh, you mean
believe.
if you're here. Oh, never mind.
I don't need another reason to leave.
Yes, and big freaking salute. My bad for the talking. Come on with the clap. It's okay. Leave us with the awkward silence, why don't you? You know what I'm saying? Let's just. My dog is trying to give us some sound. All right, now. This record put him in more of a like Maroon 5, you know, kind of, you know what I'm saying, lane or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, you think even more about the live action. You think more about the live performance version of the record, you know, live instruments and, you know, things like that being played. You know, we get once again into another hit that feels like it could be on the radio. I didn't really look at the time to see if that was any, you know what I'm saying, different. This one was, you know, a little bit longer than the last one at least. It was 2 minutes and 11. Oh no, never mind. It was one. No, that one was even shorter than the freaking last one. That one was freaking, yo, man. Listen, let's not make mine. The one before that was 1 minute 48. This one was 1 minute 39. what I'm saying? So you go even freaking shorter. You know what? I will freaking say, like, again, we still can hear that talent at the very least. But I always think about, like, but then what if it's played on the like, again, you're just, it comes, it goes, and then that's it. You know, most of the time on the radio, on Spotify, on like most platforms, if people aren't listening to your albums, they are only gonna hear one song and then the next artist. So I'm always just concerned that, you know, we will forget, you know, what we've heard or whatnot. Here's a good way to look at it, right? I feel like longer songs, right, like the 2 to 3 verse structure, allows you to have that chorus that you can play various times throughout the record. That gets it more stuck in people's head in case it's more or less or not catchy or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But they have enough time as they go through an entire song to figure out how much they like the chorus. If we only freaking basically hear it kind of like once and then we're out, we experience something, you know, decent or whatnot. But, you know, the choruses will hone in on the title of the song in some cases. I think with rock records and different genres, they're not very literal sometimes with the like the title and the you know the songs that they, you know, sort of freaking make or whatnot. It'll almost be like the name will be a metaphor of what the song is. Like Bohemian Rhapsody. At what point do you hear the words Bohemian Rhapsody in the song? You know what I'm saying? But you know, there are those elements of greatness. Hold on. Once again, we still have 2 more freaking records and whatnot. So again, we're trying to find, you know what I'm saying, the best of the bunch in here. Some were beats, some were records with open verses. You guys let us know what's on the best in here. He said, bro, in here dropping back to back like Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, all hits and shit like that. Hey, listen, these takeover skips. If you want to put one in yourselves.
Whether done in the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
But until then, hold on, let's go. This one is Price of a Heart.
My dog never liked you, but tell me again how you're the best as I choke on my breakfast. Your eyes locked with mine as mine lose life, and you don't notice 'cause you have lost interest. In my mind, I cry out, I run down the street light. I need air.
What's her name?
I pass out.
I have no metadata for this one.
The street lights. Come on, it's useless. You and your God are ruthless. You think you can hide behind it. You hate me 'cause I
Best boy?
refuse to buy it.
Oh, I do see it.
We went to the desert just to look at the stars, and in the car you said that you were sleepy. I guess
That's an interesting name.
left to say, but okay, we can go when you're ready. In my mind, I walk home all alone down the freeway.
It's the song of you floating in water.
I can see past all the lies you told me.
Everybody gotta chill.
Come on, it's useless. You and your God are ruthless.
I feel like Kevin Smith would add this to one of his.
You can hide behind it. You hate me 'cause I refuse to buy it.
A little bit of a vibe there.
Come on,
useless. I will say this. It feels very much indie. Not something we're unfamiliar with, Gio, in terms of working with, you know, indie artists, folk artists, you know what I'm saying? People with simply a guitar and you know what I'm saying? So we know the indie sort of, you know, scene and vibes and whatnot. Feels very much like a record you'd hear at like almost a pool, you know, party kind of situation in some of the more chill, you know, kind of moments of the party. Like there are certain records that like literally went to a pool party, you know what I'm saying, fairly recently. And I had just plopped on a playlist from Pandora just to see what they would have, you know what I'm saying, in terms of a pool party playlist. And they had a lot of indie rock kind of records and whatnot. Things that felt very much a little bit like that. I will say in terms of her singing melodically, there are parts that are slightly pitchy that could have been, you know what I'm saying, corrected a little bit more. It's not too much, but it's just short of like, you know, almost being freaking off key when at certain parts. And of course, it's a softer kind of freaking record. I'm not expecting her to go in and like try to be a Mariah Carey and do all kinds of freaking crazy things at all. Like she did exactly what she's supposed to do for this record. But there are things that I do think can, you know, perfect, if you will or whatnot. When we think about, you know, making the Grammy performance version of the song, you know what I'm saying? Or the version that also has, you know, so-and-so on it or something. You know, there's always many versions that we can do of the song. But yeah, I like that vibe right freaking there. Something different, of course, showing you the many different productions that they can, you know what I'm saying, really get off and show that love to or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You said Pops was from Newberry, you know what I'm saying? I see you. Let me see what you say. We pitched to Euphoria's recent season. Did it work? Did it work? Let us freaking know. Shortlisted, but I haven't followed up. Let me see. Well, good luck with that or whatnot, man. Sync licensing is something that I've always talked about on the show. Getting your stuff a part of soundtracks can definitely be, you know, detrimental to your song, sort of like really getting out there or whatnot. Simply seeing this song in a scene where the main character is just like depressed, or, you know, they're just like, again, on all kinds of freaking drugs or something like that, and just you know, not in a good state or whatnot. It's that hit rock bottom kind of, you know, record or whatnot. That the main character just jumps in the pool, so all they hear is the sound of nothingness, and that's the song that, you know, is actually playing, you know what I'm saying, for us, so we can hear something and not just the water and nothingness, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely hear the vibes with that, you know what I'm saying? Potentially, like, you know, still make a video for it, you know, if she can, that'd be something interesting. What do you say? Haha. The real one with mountains and stuff like that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Cali, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Burma, you know what I'm saying, here. I see y'all, you know what I'm saying? Location. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do full-time, sync licensing. Hey, man, listen, we need to talk, sir. I've been trying to figure out a way to really help the artists, you know, like make that kind of freaking shit happening. Or that shit happen, you know, because I hear so much freaking talent and so many records that I'm like, this could be in this, this could be in this, this could be in this. Some of the artists, of course, have no idea. I know a few sites that are fairly freaking decent, but I've been trying to find a more concrete freaking way, you know what I'm saying? Even short of, you know, wanting to contact some of the music supervisors for some of these freaking things and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? It is a process. Let me see. What's a pitch to A24? That's what's up. That's what's up. So I'm trying to talk to you about it for the longest man. Well, you didn't say nothing, man. Hit me up when you can and we'll talk about it. Listen, one more record.
Black hair kinking, my black skin gleaming, my black hair kinking.
wanna be able to freaking say, look at this shit, freaking it's magic. I just had to freaking tell, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking sell you a freaking record and I'm reckless. I don't even really think that I can wreck it. Matter of fact, freaking I'm about to play checkers and chess quick.
Demon, my black hair kinkin', my black skin demon, my black hair kinkin', my.
Had to play it, freaking we gotta do cool shit. I had to say it, I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I don't know what the hell that this freaking shit is, and you don't think I'm laying in. What the hell? Am I even talking about where the L and the L? Hold on, what do y'all think about that?
My black skin demon, my black hair kinkin', my black skin demon, my black hair kinkin', my.
Very unique, you know what I'm saying? Also freaking short and stuff like that. 1 minute and 26 seconds and stuff like that. Did it somehow, I think it went in between like 4 bars freaking each before it goes back into those, you know what I'm saying, parts, if was hearing that a little bit freaking right. You know, that could be a unique sort of, you know, thing. I'd still extend it a little bit more to, you know, see what each artist wants to freaking do. Like, you know me, I can both engineer and freaking make beats, so I can always just simply extend something myself if I really want to, you know, make it a longer kind of record. But I would rather the producers, you know, get in there and do as much as they would, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like whatever you do for your art, you know, needs to be heard as well. And it's always up to the producer to sort of inspire the artist really to get through a record. Like literally, if all of a sudden there's a dubstep section in certain beats or whatnot, you know, like you go, oh hell no, I can't not rap to that. Let me continue here, or get a feature that would sound dope freaking right there, and vice versa. If there's a bridge, you think about an extra little bit of a section, like, oh that's dope. Let me, you know, do that or whatnot. So changing it up production wise always does freaking that, and you know, yes, repetition will kind of, you know, kill certain freaking things, but that's also half and half on the artist and stuff like that. Big freaking salute, my brother.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, we are back both in the free line and the skip line at the same time. Trippy. Let's go.
Look, I make it look easy and I always keep it breezy and I keep the bitches screaming, yeah, I make it look easy. I be on my own shit. They be all on my dick. They just make me fucking sick. They don't make no fucking sense. Yes, trip about the chips. That's my shit. I'm finna trip. Let's take a trip to the sea and take a dip. After this hollow, bust your shit. Sleepy hollow, leave them haters. Now they dead. Ooh, now they dead. What he said, I see dead people. Yeah, they all dead to me. Why I'm up on this steeple? Watch them bleed like a scene out of Scream. Watch them lean when the blade hit the spleen. Ooh, I'm off a beam with the team. What you mean? All green, good smoke. All you need, only smoke that I breathe. I be really high as fuck. I be really high as fuck. Like this life just a dream. Whoa.
Let's feel a little bit more freestyle on this.
This your farewell, say goodbye, but they don't care. Damn shame you a lame, brought nothing to the game, but your name in it didn't hold enough to stake a claim in this shit.
I mean,
you a bitch, you a bitch, shut your lips, talking shit, nothing you do even legit. All y'all niggas counterfeit, told y'all I'm on my shit. Yeah, told y'all I'm on my shit. Get with it or hit the fence.
I'm just gonna assume it's a freestyle.
Look, I make it look easy and I always keep it breezy and I keep the bitches screaming, yeah, I make it look easy, yeah, I make it look easy, yeah, I make it look easy, yeah, I make it look easy.
make it look easy. It don't even matter if I freaking see you do this shit up on TV. And then the times I go I roller coaster get queasy. A lot of time people listen to this shit when they freaking think that they. Alright, what y'all think about? Hey!
Sorry, did you say you were bumping?
Jeez, man, that was a false alarm. Alright, so. Here's what I say. I like the beat and the vibe that essentially you're going for, right? Because your voice is very freaking chill. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, I would usually tell, you know, artists to get more aggressive and have way more energy and stuff like that. You know, there's a little bit of you know what I'm saying, potential in what you're doing. Where it falls apart for me personally is, you know what I'm saying, in the verses where it really feels like you freestyle, you know, most of it. And I know, listen, I want to talk to a certain extent because I freestyle all the time on the show. However, what I do not do, and Geo can freaking vouch for freaking this, I don't ever freestyle my verses for songs and stuff like that. The reason I don't do that is because I know for a fact I'm not going to say the dopest lines every single, you know, bar. I'm not going to say the things that I really want to say. Like, immediately the beat comes on, and then there are ideas that will pop up. And then there are things that eventually, like, oh, I should have said something about NWA, or I should have did this, or I should have did that. You have more time to think about exactly where you actually want to go with any beat. Like, you can ride the beat, switch up the flow. You can do all kinds of stuff when you give yourself the time. Ain't no shame in the game of, again, trying to attempt to freestyle. But what I want you guys to start to, you know, at least start doing is, if people say, like, you don't even have to say you freestyled it. If people say that it sounds like you did, do all you can to then go back in and re-record the song. Like, you have to do it in a way where it doesn't sound freestyle, both in the writing that you're doing. Essentially, again, you don't look at it like writing if it's freestyle. And then again, if we're talking about something completely different, if it's not freestyle at all and it's written, I think that you could do a better job with the writing and you know what I'm saying, getting in there with you know, better lines on certain parts or whatnot. But I feel the vibe that you are going for. I just want you to, you know what I'm saying, get the bars freaking on point. You know, it could be better, bro. You know what I'm saying? I always want you to strive, to want to be better. Like, that is all it ever freaking takes. And again, a lot of artists this generation, like, it's not even like I'm just talking to you kind of thing. A lot of artists this generation, they have the same mentality of, like, they feel like the beats they want to rap to, kinda, they get writer's block for, and then they feel like, no, I need to freestyle my shit then or whatnot. That's why that's happening. That's not ever the case. When we get writer's block, we move to another beat. We go to another beat that we feel that the words start coming out freaking easy, and we can get down and, again, fine tune. That's all you want to be able to freaking do. Like, he can still take this song and then go through piece by piece and be like, okay, what did I say freaking here? What could I have said? Let me freaking write that down, structure it better, and then re-perform it when I got it down to where literally I can perform it, you know, to a live studio audience at that Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's go back in the freaking line. Let's go back in the freaking line. 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 Hold on, let me get you in there. Let me see. You said, what's the other approach, right? Okay, wait. Let me read out some of the chat. I do actually want to create the dialogue with y'all. Hold on. Let me go bring this background music back real quick. Let me see if that. No, that ain't gonna work. So I gotta refresh that. That sucks, but it's all good. We'll make do. Hold on, let me go over here. We'll come over here. We'll just throw this on. We'll make it freaking very low. We just gotta have something freaking playing. Okay, so first and foremost, and so like that. So he did say it was wrote. That's why I wrote it. You know what I'm saying? It has lyrics, but only took one take, so that's why it was. But okay, so but there are certain parts, right? There are certain parts where I was like, nah, like I think how you ended one of the verses or something like that. It just felt like, nah, there could have been a better approach for freaking that or whatnot. Always think, what are the best artists going to think if they hear the song? Like, you can, again, you might not give a shit what Jay-Z thinks, what J. Cole thinks, what a Kendrick thinks. You might not care. Like, you have a specific criteria and audience that you go for specifically. That is freaking fine if that's freaking the case, right? But always think with the idea of, okay, but if my favorite artist, I'm talking your top 5, your top 10, whoever's in that list, if any of them were to hop on the same record with you, knowing how they get down on any record and shit like that, right? They're not gonna sort of like hold back. You know, if it's a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, he gonna go ham. If it's a Chris Brown, he gonna go ham and do something, you know what I'm saying? Whoever it is, whatever genre, you know, you always have to operate with like, look, I need to do the best of words, of performance. It has to be something that, again, if Kendrick hears it and then all of a sudden he's asking an interview, hey, who do you listen to? Who do you think is, you know what I'm saying, someone new that you fuck with and shit? Like, you want them to say your name, man. You want him to say your freaking name. It's that simple. And that goes for any artist within there. Now within, we got to go up a little bit, right? Hook is really good. Yo was saying, you know what I'm saying, thank you for the feedback and thank you. You know what I'm saying, actually I think it's pretty syncable. Night and day. His verses very well thought out. Let me see. Actually, that's probably what I want to take. I was trying to figure out where the what are the other approach? 4-bar punches. See, there's another approach if you really do 1, 2, 3, so that 4-bar freaking punch. But see, here's the other thing, Gia. What I'm trying to get artists out of is the art of punching in. We all know some of us started exactly like that. And where did that get me, Gio, when I was freaking doing voices, fucking Daffy Duck and random shit, you know, talking to each other? That none of those songs were ever good to perform. I couldn't do it, literally. So I had to change how I freaking wrote and performed, you know what I'm saying, sort of the records. Now, again, we are talking about freestyling, but still, when I hear a lot of artists like punch in like half or all of their record, it kind of gives off a little bit of laziness. You don't think the artist is sliding because they couldn't do a one take of what they just did. And a lot of them end up cutting themselves off. Like, before they end one line, they're already coming in with another. There's no way to perform that shit. You know what I'm saying? Outside of if you got a hype man, or you end up forcefully having to perform with the record and the sort of vocals on there, which again, you want to do as much of just you and the beat or you and a live band as possible to give people a performance, give them something different when they're watching you live in like a venue kind of situation. Because again, it takes bending the earth to get people to want to take time, spend gas money to go to a whole freaking other freaking place with people who they don't know who's gonna freaking be there. They have no idea who may perform, and if they do know that you're gonna be there, they have no idea what songs you might, you know what I'm saying, perform and shit like that, right? And so again, it's more of a, like, you know, first impressions, you know, are always gonna be, you know, the best. People will pull out their phones for people who are really performing and shit like that. Now, if the venues sound kind of freaking his ass, man, I get it. Have 2 versions of whatever you freaking got and shit like that. Like, if push comes to shove and you have no choice, Gio freaking knows, man. There was a time where literally I made a freaking show disc. I was so freaking pissed off. I made a show disc. I was like, oh man, I'm so freaking happy. I practiced my freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, front to back. I then put them on a zip drive, you know what I'm saying, which I completely forgot to format to Mac. Didn't know I needed to. Of course, handed it to the DJ who has a Mac, and it wasn't even able to freaking pop up. So I had to literally have Gio send over like, you know, like cut the songs that I was gonna perform in the same order that I was. I had to like tell him how I was gonna freaking do it and shit like that. And he literally had to, you know what I'm saying, cut together like the things, and I had to perform freaking literally how I freaking hate, you know what I'm saying? And it, like, again, I don't like it because I feel like it's a little bit of a crutch. If I could have just had, you know, the beats, I freaking would, and you know what I'm saying, things like that. But y'all know what it is, man. Raymond, what's good? I see you. Who done sent a skip, Ray Flow? I got you up on in the cusp. Thank you, Trippy, for the last record, giving us a whole conversation to go into. You said, I do think people should make your style lend to your performance, but I'm actually very pro, you know what I'm saying, punching and stuff like that. Listen, as long as we can't hear it, like that's where it messes up. As we can hear it, you know, like it's not a Busta Rhymes punching, because you know, Busta Rhymes will like have parts where he let me stop for a second for the ad lib to go shoot it, coming, huh. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll just throw moments like that in there and then go back and forth. And guess what? Then when he performs live, still doesn't perform with the record. Like, he actually has Spliff Star. Spliff Star knows his verses in and out. And so Spliff Star is the ad libs as well as any part freaking Busta will run out of breath freaking with. Like, he knows everything that Busta's not gonna freaking say, so he can freaking say it and shit like that. If you got somebody freaking like that, you guys can do whatever you freaking want, because essentially the live performance is not gonna get messed up. Where I start to worry is when you're by yourself. Sometimes we just gotta perform. People can't come out and, you know what I'm saying, freaking support, or we ain't got nobody to sort of like be up there as the hype man and short notice or something like that. It's just us, you know what I mean? And the best performance you can do. What do you say? You got Spliff? Let me see. Uno punching and stuff like that. Hold on, let me put this skip on in. Ray Flow. I'm assuming it's a 2-song back to back, but just in case, we'll see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Let me just make sure. If it's a skipping clip, let me know that, because I do only see one. I'm assuming it's probably a skipping clip or whatnot. So I gotta hit a different cutaway, and I'd have to record the review or whatnot. Let me know what the right one is, just in case. Because it does take a little bit of a thing. Because it does take like a little bit of a thing. And a lot of people don't know what it's taking. Well, let's freaking go over here. Bam, 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 bam. Let me see. He said just one. Okay, so then I presume it to be a skip and clip. We now hit. Hold on, let me get the information. Ray Flow with Life. Okay. Gonna go ahead and hit the skip and clip button in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply clearly a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Or return to the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You kind of need to shorten that.
Hey, get
what the? Okay, restart that. Hold on.
Y'all already know what it is. Ray Flow with Life. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. Let's go.
Life full of choices, you gotta choose. You gon' win and you gon' lose. That's where you learn, it's time to improve. It's time to wake up, don't hit the snooze. I was born to be great, I know you can relate. If you think that you can't, this song can escape out the window. Self-doubt, you got what it take. I'm destined to be great, it's never too late. Self-doubt, get out, you don't belong. I got what it take, can't stop what I'm on. Got lead no way, yeah, I'm in my zone. He one of a kind, he can't be cloned. After that loss, I still got breath. If it don't help, you go put it to rest. To wake up this morning, it was a blessing. Number 2 pistol today for this test. When I'm shooting my shot, I don't see the contest. If I missed, then that's cool. It's on to the next. Finding ways to be better, no time to reflect. Greatness all through you, and it's in effect. Don't try to be, cause ain't nothing perfect. Put the work in, make sure it's worth it. Once you find you found your purpose. And when you do it on purpose. Life full of choices, you gotta choose. You gon' win and you gon' lose. That's where you learn, it's time to improve. It's time to wake up, don't hit the snooze. I was born to be great, I know you can relate. If you think that you can't, this song can escape out the window. Self-doubt, you got what it take. I'm destined to be great, it's never too late. Life full of choices, make a decision. I got a voice and it came with a vision. Me versus me, I see no competition. If life is a ring, I'm going the distance. Nothing impossible, I'm on a mission. Cruising cause I'm in control. One thing Ray gon' do is flow. We all great, just play your role. Let me show you how this go. Come set a screen, pick and roll. Then I'ma give it and go. You got it now, it's time to show it. The grass high, it's time to mow it. Go through to get through it. Learn from that loss, don't sit through it. Shake back, time to get to it. Life full of choices, you gotta choose. You gon' win and you gon' lose. That's where you learn, it's time to improve. It's time to wake up, don't hit the snooze. I was born to be great, I know you can relate. If you think that you can't, this song can escape out the window. Self-doubt, you got what it take. I'm
May
destined to be great,
23rd.
it's never too late.
2024 with shit. There's a lot of time when you figure really listen to a freaking song and you really want more with shit, more of this, more. How do y'all think about that record right there? 1 to 10, essentially. Hold up. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, I cannot hit that clap button at the same time when I'm running this thing, man. Like, they just glitch all over the place and shit like that. The internet. That Dorky review show was recorded in front of a live studio audience who's fake. Let me freaking see. This record right here, essentially, look, you had good energy. The beat was a bop, you know what I'm saying, as we would freaking call it, whatnot, you know what I'm saying, when you can sort of like rap to a beat, and essentially there's a specific dance you sort of imagine people jumping up and down with the hand thing, you know, to it. This is definitely one of those and stuff like that. You know, I am not gonna lie, there's still a small amount of like mix work that I would potentially have done before. Sort of, again, when we get to uploading into our platforms and stuff like that, I usually want the mixes to be, you know, done as if it's a, you know, professional official album, you know, kind of record or whatnot. Nothing wrong with sort of, you know, getting y'all stuff freaking out there. But I will remind you that when things are not done, you do dilute the platform. I remember when not everybody knew how to upload their stuff to iTunes and stuff like that, and it was maybe only one distributor that anybody who really knew about, you know what I'm saying, it knew of. And so at that time, the main people that would have their stuff on the platform were mostly like professional people, you know what I'm saying, those in the freaking know, the people who took their music a little bit more seriously, because you did have to pay to, you know, have things, you know, uploaded and you know what I'm saying, it was sort of a different kind of, you know, process and stuff like that or whatnot. But there was a a level of quality to it when people would start talking about, you know what I'm saying, my stuff is on all platforms, you know what I mean? Yeah, when you say SoundCloud, when you say, you know what I'm saying, even, you know, YouTube to a certain extent, because you can upload whatever you want, all of the ones where you can just kind of upload for free, you know, people don't expect it, I guess, to have the best sort of like mixes, but the moment you talk about all platforms, the iTunes and stuff like that, I simply wanted to feel less of a mixtape record and more of a professional album record. Now that's if you even want that song to be freaking that. Overall, what I liked the most about it was just like kind of like how you rapped within, you know, again, there were maybe, I think from what I could hear, probably like 1 or 2 parts where you may have, you know, punched in or something like that, and it was noticeable, but it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, too bad. Didn't sort of like make or break. And he was able to fit this in a 2-minute 12, you know what I'm saying, song kind of situation. Had enough to, you know, have, you know what I'm saying, at least 2 verses and, you know, do his freaking thing in there. So at the very least, if that is the only song you get to hear from him, you know, you get a good amount of energy out of what he just freaking did. Question is, do you guys want a music video to that record? And if so, does it feel like something you would want the lyric video to, or potentially live action? And you know what I'm saying? Go from freaking there. Mentally. This feels like freaking right. And he's like, yo, you just speed me already? No, not yet. Let me see this beat. Hella freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? King Crow was saying, man, that was up, I do you. Said I went solo dolo this last you know what I'm saying, Friday and stuff like that. Let me see this one. You gotta get it. Hold on. Let me come over here and make sure that we get on in and out and stuff like that. And then you said I already call it quits and stuff like that, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? And if you play my shit, you know what I'm saying, recording something. No, you better stay your ass right there, Dayban. Listen, man, we in here. You know, we getting through the free line right about freaking now and shit like that. Matter of fact, hold on. We gotta do this.
In the morning for the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People
follow me to school and copy me to. See, like my question is, like there was a point in the show where I did actually give 2 free skips away. Where were you when that happened? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? When you like pop out for a second and be like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? You know, things be happening. You know what I'm saying? The blink of an eye, we could be in the free line and someone could just be like, fuck you.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually,
nobody did that, by the way. Let me go ahead and... Y'all like, oh, come on. Listen, no, we're in the free line right now. J-Mac, here's Davon.
Girl.
I'm falling.
It's late night.
By J-Mac. Rate this in the chat.
I need my snack.
I need my snack.
You know I'm gonna break that back. I'm not here to set your heart free. I'm here to make you rip apart me. Look what you starting. I know you want me. I know I want you. So let's do what we want to. It's been a while, can you smile? Girl, we been living wild in a spiral since our trial. Here we go in denial. What don't you understand? Why don't you take my hand? Why don't we go again, go again, go again? Hello, my friend, is this the end of something new? Let's play truth, I bet you. Let me do all the shit you want me to. I see through all of you. Why you think I'm calling you? Late night on the web, all I ever do is follow you. I'm falling, girl, I'm falling for you, I'm calling. Girl, I'm calling for you, I'm falling. Girl, I'm falling for you. Girl, I'm trying to call you. Girl, it's time to spoil you, I'm falling. Girl, I'm falling for you, I'm calling. Girl, I'm calling for you, I'm falling. Girl,
I can't imagine you performing
Girl,
this
I'm trying
song
to call ya. Girl, it's time to spoil ya.
I feel like people are gonna be like, oh
I'm
no.
in charge now. What you need from me, I'm living large. How? Got me all messed up in your games. I'm burning from your flames. Love it how you say my name. You different every day. I love to swing your way. It's only if I may take this to the grave. You my only bae. I'm your only man. Time to take my hand. Let me walk you through the sand. I'm falling. Girl, I'm falling for ya. I'm calling. Girl, I'm calling for ya. I'm falling.
My girl would punch me if I freaking play this one.
Girl, I'm trying to call ya. Girl, it's time to spoil ya. I'm falling. Girl, I'm falling for ya. I'm calling. Girl, I'm calling for ya. I'm falling. Girl, I'm falling for ya. Girl, I'm trying to call ya. Girl, it's time to spoil ya.
It's time to spoil ya, cause I don't even really know why the fuck I am always trying to spit a silly flow. Who the fuck is this random melody that I am being? I don't know what the hell is happening, plus I am peeing on myself while I'm watching the show.
What the hell is happening? First and foremost, man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you freaking right now. You know, listen, it's got a small amount of potential to a certain extent, but like I do feel like you try to play it in certain occasions, right? Like it's an R&B rap record at heart, right? Like we all have a record or two where we going in, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to give her a heart, you know what I'm saying? Type of freaking shit. And, you know, I feel like the best ones you can actually not only play for the person you made it for, but like other people can take your record and kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this is how I feel about you, girl, and shit like that. But I feel like this one, they would be like, for real, bro? You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. It's a more like if you were drunk kind of version of one of those records. Like P. Diddy would not be getting on this. Not that it matters anymore. But he often, you know, him, LL Cool J, I'd say even more, you know, LL. Who else was sort of I guess Ja Rule eventually became that too. Ja Rule became the, you know what, let me, you know, instead of just making hardcore, you know what I'm saying, rap songs, I'm gonna make something for the ladies or whatnot. And like, look, rightfully so, he started seeing that's what made him the most money. That's how the industry started freaking going after a freaking while with most freaking artists of like, okay, what's gonna make me the most money? The creativity kind of started going out the freaking door. The need to, you know, kind of get in there with the freaking bars to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? But I think we're seeing it up and down throughout the industry from time to time with certain artists, and even through the community. I get to hear sort of like a lot of different records, some mainstream, some more you know, hip-hop, and again, all other genres are welcome to the show as well. Don't be freaking shy. You know, this is again decent record for what it is. I just don't feel like certain people are gonna freaking, you know what I'm saying, rock with that, you know what I'm saying? Like if I try to, I could technically put that on a Lovesick, you know, kind of freaking album situation. For people who don't know my version of these songs, you know, I would sample my favorite R&B songs, kind of like, you know, or if my girl had a favorite song or something like that, I would sample the freaking song, make a beat out of it, and then make a song, you know, rapping freaking to it, and then make that the album. And I did that quite a few freaking times. And then I had a little bit of an album series, just like I do the Game Dork ones right now. The Lovesick, you know, was a little bit of freaking that. And after a while, I started like involving some of the homies and stuff like that. Some of the artists from the school, you know, some people that I grew up with that also did music at the time. And they would have their own records as well as feature on, you know, my freaking shit. So anytime I hear a Lovesick type record, I always kind of like mentally try to consider it for like, would I have put that on that album? You know what I'm saying? Which one would it be? You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of a half and half and stuff like that. Like it's something that I think will pull people in. I don't know. When you say, "Hey man, I shoot you," But since you wake up yet, I am not sure. I will obviously, when I eventually get to it, say that, oh, I remember this if I do. You know what I'm saying? By name though, I'm not freaking sure right now. What's up with it? Shout out to freaking Dean, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. And then hold up. Wait, shall we get back into the line? Yes, we freaking shall. Big freaking salute to everybody in the chat.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
J versus the world.
It's Mr. J versus the world, everybody.
Maybe we can pop this in freaking here right about now. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers, the movie starring.
Yeah, man, I'm just having fun, bro. Like,
Playground Freestyle 3.
I'm taking this shit serious.
Also, skips are always safe from Dorky Don't Play That. Not that we've had a lot of Dorky Don't Play That on the show today.
I'm going up, I've been doing my thing. I'm blowing up, I've been doing my thing. I'm old school, I'm a walk with a cane. Too lame, you can't hang with the game. I'm being real, bro, I gotta be honest. I'm being real, man, I gotta be mine. So capping, man, you know Davey the hard. You capping, man, you know Davey the smart. I'm going up, I've been doing my thing. Blowing up, I've been doing my thing. Old school, I'm a walk with a cane. You lame, you can't hang with the game. I'm being real, man, I gotta be honest. I'm being real, man, I gotta be mine. So capping, man, you know Davey the hard. You capping, man, you know Davey the hard. You got money and you think you're special. You got hoes and you think you're special. You got clothes and you think you're special. I hate to tell you, bro, but you're not special. Stacking bread, I'ma go get some cake. People tripping, they like how much you make. I took his girl, I feel like Andrew Tate. Shawty bad, she gon' make that ass shake. Make that ass quake. Some of y'all real, most of y'all fake. Some of y'all real, most of y'all can't. I know you mad, I know you can't. I finna do it, they finna see. Finna dunk on you, you finna see. They say, Jay, why you hop on the beat? I don't even know, this a playground, freestyle 3. I'm going up, I've been doing my thing. I'm blowing up, I've been doing my thing. I'm old school, I'm a walk with a cane. You too lame, you can't hang with the game. I'm being real, bro, I gotta be honest. I'm being real, man, I gotta be mine. So capping, man, you know Davey the hard. You capping, man, you know Davey the smart. I'm going up, I've been doing my thing. How y'all feel about this? Going up, I've been doing my thing. Old school, I'm a walk with a cane. You lame, you can't hang with the game. I'm being real, man, I gotta be honest. I'm being real, man, I gotta be mine. So capping, man, you know Davey the hardest. You capping, man, you know Davey the hardest.
I don't know what the heck I'ma do. All the time when I go to get the double the time of line, but the devil the door. All the time, yeah, I didn't listen. I was not prepared at all. Stop it! I'm gonna retire you, clap. Dork Squad works unapologetically every time. Okay, except for that one right freaking there. No, hey, stop! I'm proving a point. You're ruining it. Let me freaking stop. Anyways, big freaking salute. Shout out to J versus the World on this one right here. Of course, 2 minutes and 25 seconds in full of this song. It has a little bit of catchiness freaking to it for the genre that it is in. There's a little bit of repetition, you know what I'm saying? Whether or not that affects how people hear and enjoy the song, that is, of course, up to each his own. There's an element to that beat that I actually do kind of like. It reminds me of like a almost like Sin Cities or not, like a nighttime in it's like a New Year. It's like a sin. I don't even know what visuals I'm trying to get. I'm seeing like a Gotham like nighttime, also raining, but lots of neon colors, reds and greens and freaking shit like that. I don't know what's in my freaking head at this freaking point, but you know what I'm saying, something along those freaking lines. You gotta send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, not in the chat. Hey you. Let me see. Hell of a ringtone. She gon' block you. That's mad freaking aggressive and stuff like that, man. Hold on. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Thanks. You were talking about your one, J Mac. Oh, yeah, I went back. My bad. Yeah, I went way back. Way back. Shall we go back into the line? I think we shall. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see what we got. They bans you are now. Is it they bans with protected? Good luck.
God protect my spirit. I got demons trying to take control. Lord, please watch over my soul.
Okay, let me take you on my world. Alright, yeah, this is my world, where everything is Alaskan cold. Anything for me to die, or I got frozen if you cry. It don't matter though, cause when tomorrow comes out, I'll be old. And I just don't know which way to go, cause I just always been all alone.
Where'd you go? I like the sound that was coming out of my stereo, and then you laugh. Where the hell are you going? I freaking don't know if like you are running out of breath. I'm liking the vibes. I listen to freaking whatever like you sing it right now when it starts.
Girl, you better bring. Come on. She just vibing out with it. Did feel like that was a little bit
cause I had all this time, and I know that we cannot rewind. So I know it's my time to shine, and I just can't wait ya. Spend years hiding like cicadas, and when you're too much to hate ya, that's when they'll eliminate ya.
See, I don't like how your vocals are lower right there, because I like what you're doing, and like I kind of want to actually hear it.
Like what you're doing, want to actually hear it.
I hope the sample you could actually clear it. All the things that you see when it comes to clothes and freaking JC Penney, man, you know it'll be up on clearance, so you could make sure you could get all the things about Luca. Once again, this is Day Bands with Protected.
Okay, let me take you on my world. Alright, yeah, this is my world, where everything is Alaskan cold. Anything for me to die, or I got frozen if you cry. It don't matter though, cause when tomorrow comes out, I'll be old. And I just don't know which way to go, cause I just always been all alone.
Yeah, da da da, yeah, ba ba ba, yeah, da da da, ah da da da,
right, so listen. Here's what I'll say. I love the vibe, you know what I'm saying? The beat, like anything that makes me light up an incense, like, is a thumbs up, you know what I'm saying, in my freaking eye. But that's not saying this track is freaking done by any freaking means or whatnot. Like, I love the performance, like what you're doing on the record. However, there are parts like right before the sample on the chorus comes in. Like, again, your vocals kind of get lower and then even lower when the actual, sort of like sample comes in. And it's like, that's where people, I think, want to hear you the most. Like, the sample is low itself. So you still need to be an actual artist and, be upfront or whatnot. Like, it felt like you were in there at first, then you just started vibing with it for a freaking second and just like you doing ad libs, and then you just kind of like bounced out for a second. And I was like, no, I want to hear you, because your voice and how you're singing to it is freaking dope. That's the most important element when it comes to any artist who is singing melodically on a record. People have to love your voice and the melodies that you are singing. Otherwise, you're just, humming and doing things for freaking no reason or whatnot. And again, I think we like what you're singing. We just want more of it. Don't be afraid to get really, in this record. Pretend you're performing this record live and, doing more than a quick jam session where you're it feels like the song before the actual song, you know what I'm saying, that you were really gonna make kind of situation, you know what I mean? Like, you know what, no, I got a better idea, but let me see what you want. That's here, and everybody tapping in from TikTok. You already know what it is. Send your records to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are live right now on all freaking platforms. We have many freaking artists freaking tapped in. And y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Day Bands with that last one. You guys can give your thoughts if you were able to freaking hear that song, full song, and freaking all that whatnot. You know what I'm saying? King Crow was freaking like just tired. You know what I'm saying? Within there and whatnot. But like, listen, isn't that a good thing with a vibe like that? Like, how many records can you say you actually like that you listen to, but also can kind of, you know what I'm saying, like peacefully sleep to if you have it on and shit like that? For me, there are a lot of like hip hop records that I love, but I could not like just play some fucking Wu-Tang and like go to sleep and shit like that. I'm gonna be thinking about shit. I'm gonna be having music videos in my head. Eminem, same shit. Like, if you visualize what the artist is saying, you know what I'm saying, we get nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But if you do, like, listen, what do you got? If you guys sleep to music at all, whatever genre, what do you sleep to? Genre-wise or specific freaking artists? Or do you listen to like do you just listen to the silence? I feel like that you're psycho if that's what you're freaking doing or whatnot. But I do feel like, at least have a fucking cricket inside your room or one of those machines that play wind or something, you know what I mean? Big freaking salute though. What did you say? You know what I'm saying? The song before the song, man. Hey, look, that's a quote right there, man. The song before the song. Like, we all know. We know the first version of anything that we might do that includes the production that we have to something as well as what we do to it. Quite literally, there is a time where I waited almost about 4 to 5 years before I hopped on a beat that I made because I didn't have any ideas for it. Until the future, all of a sudden, all of the ideas that I, needed came to, and we had the freaking thing or whatnot. It is 10 to skip for, if someone's trying to skip the line or whatnot, it is 10 to skip for one song, 15 for two. Just a freaking heads up if you are freaking getting that. And you can also, if you find somebody else who does want to skip the line themselves or whatnot, again, at normal freaking price, both of you guys can technically tag team a 2-song back to back and shit like that. If you think about it, right?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Because those songs, technically, can be one of your songs, one of your homies. You and the homie can get a two song back to back, make it a pay it forward.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless legged entities and nurses with syringes. I'm just...
Listen, you already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating a beanie cheese, sounds 100% every day, all day. What was that? What? You have activated Skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Now to check email. Alright, this is for Esa. Let me see. Esa Razul. Let's go. Is there a specific name for this record? We don't know. You must let us know.
Yo, pass the glizzy. This one for the Saints. Improv, what we playing, Billie Holiday. Yo. Yo.
Sorry, I had
pass the glizzy. This one for the Saints. Improv, what we playing, Billie Holiday. Yo. I'm Usain in the Kimbe in the paint. Your new jam didn't get you any play. It's been a long time coming since the whistle went away. I'm guessing all these chumps didn't get you any change. I'm Mr. Never gave a fuck, show the bezel to the slave. Poetic justice from a nigga, then they attitudes change. But yo, Martin Luther King should've had a few dreams. Martin Luther should've had a few canes. Said my gun illiterate, it done snagged a few brains. I said split a couple headbands, cracked a few cranes. Wage a war with a nigga, make his attitude change. Yo, lyrical to psalmist, all these miracles my pomage. I like her ass naked, all fours in the bonnet. She screamed and I felt the splash, I'm astonished that, hear what I'm saying, then rewind it. I was looking for a client, I was looking for a signing. Had a rough start, I had to smoothen out the diamond. Throw up the diamonds, you need me for consignment. Pussy, get your cherry pop, let me spit your hymen. We 5-star dining, the crib furnished, all appliance. A phone call, I could make 5 stars flying. Big Dipper in Orion, the Little Dipper, I'm lying.
Don't take me too serious.
Quiet down, please. We do not need any indictments.
I love these type of beats too.
7 guys, you got these bitches wet. How do you keep them all excited? Yo, I guess it's my physique. A statue made in Greece. This type of fashion made police. Paparazzi snap and see the flashes they compete. See these bastards need a fee. I raised the price up. It's 700 for a verse. That's if you like us. 1400 for a song, that's if you righteous. Call up Pathonetary, I need all they typed up. CD-ROMs and recordings if you righteous. Yeah, look. CD-ROMs and recordings if you righteous. These niggas do too much recording, they ain't righteous. Niggas wearing wires, man.
Yeah, the right stuff. Matter of fact, if there's freaking weed, you know I'm gonna light up. I don't even really know if like I'm really gonna fight the freaking fact that I like this freaking shit so much I'ma bite your freaking psych. I don't know what the hell to do, but like I might just sit here. Aw, come on, man. I'm just playing. Listen, first of all, good job. Good job.
Got to hit the bars, buddy. Got in there. Had the beans coming back. Hold up.
I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Back into it. First and foremost, listen, love that production. You know what I'm saying, from the freaking jump. People know, man, I love a good, you know, Griselda type beat or something like that. Something feels very Alchemist or you know, like these beats make you need to go in and bar some shit up. So, you know, pretty much if you hear these beats and the artist ain't, you know, really doing nothing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like they have to be trying not to. Cause it's something dope or whatnot. It would make a great cipher, you know what I'm saying, and or, you know, solo kind of freaking situation or whatnot. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, what you did to it was freaking dope. As I always usually freaking tell artists, man, whatever beat that you hop on, especially if you are the first in most cases, you know, make sure that you do the job. Your job as an artist is to make the best song, have the best performance. People need to hear you first, and then eventually if they hear that beat, they can't unhear your song, to the point where if they hop on the beat, it's a remix to your song, literally titled, insert your artist name here, you know, name of your song, remix, whatever, you know, that other artist's name, you know what I'm saying, is and so like that. Hey, I know you liked it too. We know, we hear you. Everything is good. Thank you. Okay? Cheers, little quiz. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, you got in there, did your freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Let me double freaking Chizek a few times real quick.
Never gave a fuck, show the bezel to the slave. Poetic justice from a nigga, then they attitude. Yo, Martin Luther King should have had a
video. Most definitely. I was trying to figure out if I wanted like a video, you know what I'm saying, to that. Essentially, all of the records that we do have the potential to like do whatever you want. There are no rules anymore in terms of like how many records you make singles, how many videos you do. You can do both to everything. Literally, whole album and all of the videos, and like give people a reason to have to watch every single one and kind of like, you know, kind of see the album unfold, you know what I mean? Like literally, if you guys don't have that idea already, I don't know what you're doing. Like Tierra Whack kind of started it off. I'm surprised that's the one thing artists didn't sort of like take and try to like, you know, follow and stuff like that. But definitely something freaking dope. I think, let me see, what would I freaking see in terms of that, assuming you don't have a video to that. You know what I'm saying, already and so like that. Seems a little bit, it's like either half daytime, half freaking nighttime. Still trying to freaking think about the overall freaking thoughts or whatnot. It's like half one of those when you talk about shit, it appears, and or you have sort of like the drawing of like, you know what it, like when the words appear as you're freaking saying them, but then also sometimes the outline of your body in sort of like certain freaking colors are freaking happen. Like y'all know how people freaking do it with that. That is also a tedious kind of freaking thing to freaking do when you're making one of those videos too. So big freaking shout out to those who do that. Also, what I want to know is 2 minutes 25 seconds. Do you guys like the timing on that, or do you feel like it should be, you know, just a little bit freaking longer or whatnot? Like with the things that I say we like, we don't mind you taking a little bit longer in any record to make like a full song. Again, if you want to extend things into ciphers and stuff like that, and have artists you want to be able to freaking highlight. You know, there's so many elements and things that you can freaking do. What do you say? Yo, I sent you a freaking song a while ago when it was popping. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you know what I'm saying? Can I get a play? You gotta send. All records must send to the email, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Remember, we're streaming on all platforms always. You know what I'm saying? We're not just on TikTok. So shout out the YouTube, Facebook, man. Y'all know what it is, boy. We in here. We in here. You in here. They in here, and we in here. All records must be sent to my email. Get yourself in freaking line. There is a free line as well as a freaking skip line. We go by that and we are in there. What do you say? Yeah, that's on the first song. You said bars, freaking King Crow. You know what I'm saying? Nice bars as well. You know what I'm saying? Big Dago. Good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Jay Swift said, I like, you know what I'm saying, man. I'm Shane. Hold up. Hold up. Appreciate the likes over here on the TikTok side as well and stuff. Hold on. Let me go up. Thank y'all. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in again. Let me show some of y'all out. Damien was freaking good. Montana was freaking poppy. Glock, is it Glock? What's up? You know what I'm saying? That kid Deuce, you know what I'm saying, was poppy. Tim DeVille? You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. Listen, we in here. We in here. We doing the damn freaking thing. Steve-O was freaking popping. We see you. You know what I'm saying? AKA Dot was popping. Your granny sneaky link, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to talk to old granny and see what she been doing, cause she can't be out here now. Mulamu, of course. Welcome back yourself and stuff like that. I get it, man. He's like, hurry the fuck up, bro. You know what I'm saying? We love you. And rest in peace, freaking Nate Dogg. Listen, we can say that when Freshness Fresh. No, not when Fresh. When Mr. Fresh pops up and says something. Often he sends records where I do look at him as the, you know, not a, because I don't want to feel like it's a Nate Dogg replacement, right? But I feel like he does honor Nate Dogg in sounding like a little bit of a younger one. You know what I'm saying? Like when y'all hear his stuff, if he does pop up, you will be able to determine y'all self and do that. Hold on, Miss Luck, let me put one of your skips in. I do see that you put in one of the ones that you won, and here you go. Whee!
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
Stop it, sir. All right, cheers to Quace. No, rough to you, bro. No, listen, bro. Nah, son, I'm telling you right now, it's Much Money. Wait, Drink Up featuring Young Savage. Obese the Great or whatnot. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and your feedback is welcome.
everybody banging, got me throwing my signs up. Make me lose all my focus, hoping she ride up. My actions is happening, what happens if you come up? Baby, if you coming, baby, then you come up. Let me show you the way I do if you run up. Night to the morning, yawning after the sun up. This don't happen if you come up.
Yeah. Baby girl, you looking sexy. Come sit next to me if you're hungry for some D. I'm the remedy for that recipe. Head back to my crib, drink up some Hennessy. A couple hits to ecstasy. Now she naked on the bed with me. Blowing up some other cups, you getting filled up, drinking shot after shot. I'm drunk, don't even know what's what. Intoxicated, what but wasted, girl, you know what's up. She DTP, which means she's really in the mood to pluck. Cut right to the point, skip the introduction stuff. Getting down and dirty, how you want it, soft and rough. Deliver several ways with stamina to damage up for days. Boo, by the time we through, you'll be lucky if you can feel your legs. Walking almost triple body, fragile like a dozen A's. Riding right between them thighs all night like city subways.
It feels like a throwback.
Out for the Lord and quotes this one phrase. King ding-a-ling is what she bows down and says.
Everybody banging, got me throwing my signs up.
I almost thought that was R. Kelly right there. Like, oh shit, that's R. Kelly. At first.
Yeah. Let me show you the way
I do kind of wish the vocals were up a little bit more. Again, more professional and
right one in this bitch, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like it's.
Hey, come on, let's get it turned up. We gon' go to a whole nother level. Show these niggas I'm the poster. Niggas getting money, they just playing in advance. Young Savage gotta get it. I'm just thugging like my mans. and we gon' turn it up, roll it up and smoke it. If a nigga slowing down, we gon' pick him up and boast it. I've been grinding so long that my mind paid off. Tell a nigga that I been getting this state of fucking on no. Now on the clock 24/7 grinding and thugging. I got to get it, ain't no way that I'm committed to hustling. I got my mind on the 100, so I'm consistent thugging. And if you fucking with the kid, it should be real ugly. I'm like, shit get ugly, shit get faded, man, we grinding hard. Young nigga popping off, quick to catch you off your guard. But we in the club and the drinks going up, turned up, we don't give a fuck, and we getting them up. Yeah.
Everybody banging, got me throwing my signs up. Make me lose all my focus, hoping she ride up. My actions is happening, what happens if you come up?
Hands up.
Let me show you the way I do it.
Yeah,
How do y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10. Y'all forgot the best verse so far.
To the rooftop for a chit chat. Rooftop where I live at. Rooftop pool, blue water with a lifeguard while I swim at. Come over, get worked out from a real nigga like a gym rat. Top notch, we been that. Pop gold bottle, we did that. No ifs, ands, just big buzz. Shorty say I got big nuts. Appetite with a big gut. Quavo with a big cup. Cognac in a big glass with a big ass in my big truck. Have a big bash on a big boat. With we lit new drinks up. Tangerine, no chase. Watermelon, grape, bush, sweet, perfect for the flavor. Kind of we drinkers. Big barrel for the haters. Long arm for the law. I chunk up 2 fingers. Champagne when I get high, I mean airplane. G4, I brought 2 bros, that's an air train. OBC, great man. Come through in the brake truck. Link up with them drinks.
Everybody banging, got me throwing my signs up. Make me lose all my focus, hoping she ride up. My actions is happening, what happens if you come up? Come up, let me show you the way I do if you run up. Night to the morning, yawning after the sun up. This don't happen if you come up.
What did you think about that?
Alright. Now, first and foremost, it is indeed a throwback, you know what I'm saying? Like, this one was at least uploaded to YouTube, you know what I'm saying, 6 years ago, so it does have that, you know what I'm saying? You know, kind of early 2000 kind of freaking vibe and stuff like that. With that said, if it was in sort of that era, I feel like it'd be, you know what I'm saying, listened to and appreciated on a better freaking level. I do feel like I did want a better mix throughout in terms of, you know, the overall volume on your vocals and where they needed to be, but the performance from all of you guys was, you know, decent or whatnot. I felt like it got better as each artist sort of, you know, got in there. Each of y'all had a slightly different, you know what I'm saying, approach. Again, nothing too crazy. You do feel like a professional video and professional recording of this freaking song would do it justice if you were still trying to make this song, you know, pop today. And I would add extra elements to the production too and stuff like that, just to like slightly get out of a certain, you know, people kind of put you in a box sometimes with, you know, any of the standards with certain types of records or whatnot. So you always have to feel like you have to figure out ways to make familiar things sound new, outside of just you simply, you know, hopping on it and doing freaking that. What do you guys freaking think on that? You said sound like R. Kelly hook. That's what I was saying. It's like R. Kelly on the hook, man. Stand up. I don't know why I'm gonna tell you to stand up. Oh. Maybe we can see, you know what I'm saying? Yo, and welcome. You know what I'm saying? You said I have a welcome. You know what I'm saying? We are. Let me see, dang, a vintage can be from 2005, you know what I'm saying, that I am ancient. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, Hook was freaking cool. Let me see, the thing kind of implied, you know what I'm saying, but I misunderstood, you know what I'm saying, my bad. Shout out to Michael, you're welcome back. Let me see, I don't add to it, just saying it sounds dated and it does and stuff like that. Yeah, man. I mean, like, essentially it sounds like the era that it might have been made in, you know, and that's simply a byproduct of the freaking era. Now, certain people, I think it honestly does depend on the person, right? Because we all have that type of record that we're nostalgic for, that even if we hear a new record that feels old, we don't sort of, you know, oh man, no, that sounds too dated and freaking shit like that. Like, we still embrace the dopeness or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we look at this still feels like an old record, but it's hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sagment.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like the whole
straight. I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it cannot last. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to.
Anyways, big figure salute. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line. I appreciate y'all everlasting patience as we scroll through this inevitable line itself. With that said, always remember you can skip the line if you do not want to wait.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Try to get you guys in and out as fast as possible. Let me see, Joe. You should be freaking next. Again, we're back in the free line for a bit. We're gonna be straight up in the free line. Then we might put Miss things in there. J Bands with double. Welcome back. A lot of people really don't welcome rap. By the way, if you guys ever notice any record playing on the show that happens to have a direct industry beat, that means you recognize the freaking beat. You know that it is industry. It's not simply a popular beat that everybody's downloading as a challenge or something like that. If it's industry, you know it. Like if it's a Drake record type thing. Point those out almost immediately for us so we don't waste our freaking time going freaking through and affecting some of the stream. Like the industry records, the industry themed ones. If you make no changes to the beat whatsoever in terms of the instrumentals that you rap to from some of these industry artists, if you do nothing, the labels kind of still look at it like we're playing that record on the show. So it'll, you know, they look at it like we're playing Drake's record, we're playing DMX, we're playing this and that. So make some, you know, switch it up and get y'all things in there just in case.
Bitch, I hit the bank, smoking on the dank, rolling loud pack, bitch, I'm about to faint. Yeah, my shit so green, whole thought it was a pain, and the bitch so wet. Yeah, I hope it don't rain. Hey, yeah, I'm sorry, rain. Bitch, smoking on the cake. Hey, I just fucked the thotty, but it was yesterday. Yeah, that shit's old. Nah, I'm fucking grown. Hey, lean, I be pouring. Oh, the whip, yeah, it's soaring. I just need some new shit, cause it's way too boring. Hey, perks, I be popping. Hey, Rick, I be rocking. Yeah, I'm in New York, but I'm not Millie Rock, and I'm not Coach Cheese, but I got a pocket rocket. Yeah, surrounded by a fiend, and it's by any means. And fuck AMP, cause I'm rocking double C. Yeah.
Okay, listen, if you punch in every line, what do you expect to freaking, how do you perform that, man? You better be able to, you have to be able to be on stage and one take this shit. Let's not even excuse the fact that the mix is crazy on this one, so we might have to hit that. But like the thing that kept me in there for a little bit longer was the beat, but I gotta hit that button.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie,
you guys give me your thoughts, though.
Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back, yeah.
what I always think about is the performance. You know what I'm saying? You guys can make whatever kind of way. Oh my gosh, no, he's like, don't even review it. That's what he's freaking saying. No, son, listen, I'll review everything, man. But listen, what I'm saying is, you know, oh my gosh, man, I was gotta get back into it. I got ADD. You can't do that. I like the beat. You know, to a certain extent, you had a good energy. You might have added to. Did you?
So green, whole thought it was some pain. And
why do you have auto tune? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need those kind of just rap. Just freaking rap. Get in there. You know what I'm saying? Get your freaking energy. And what's impressive? This is the best way to really look at it. What is impressive as a listener? Are you guys being able to perform your record? If we're listening and we feel like you know the shit already in and out, you're comfortable with it, you can perform it tomorrow if we ask you to go to Madison Square freaking Garden. Literally, when you're that ready, that's when you can record the freaking record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have all of the, you're gonna be like, oh no, I can't rap this. Like if it's just me and like the DJ wants to do things where they drop the beat, I'm gonna be like all off and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want any of those sort of mistakes. Do shit how you want in terms of like trying to figure out the record. Like some of you guys are kind of used to sort of the punching aspect, but sometimes it can get a little bit freaking much. And again, it's impressive if we know you went through that. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next. Listen, these doggies.
Listen, these doggies. He gonna tell me not to listen to your things, and I don't know what.
I don't even know what's happening. Hold on real quick as we move back into the free line in just a moment. And I want to always express to the chat how I love you guys. Uh-oh, don't tell me I'm frozen again. Oh, come on, man. I was doing a whole dance and move. Hold on, let me fix my camera for a second. Oh my gosh, man. Well, at least y'all can hear me, right? Hold on, we should move over here. We should move over here. Whee! We are still in show mode. I should do that Dorky review show with me, right, guys?
I think this
I mean, I do have a actual.
Seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so.
I still didn't fix the freaking thing though, you know, so I did all that. I don't even know for what reason at this freaking point or whatnot, but let me fix this freaking thing. Listen, you guys ready for the magic trick? Listen, on the count of 3. Everyone say Dork Squad, okay? 1, 2, Dork Squad! And we're back, yes! We are back. The magic of everyone Dork Squadding together. We were able to make me come. No Diddy. Pause. Stop! Let's get freaking back into the freaking thing right freaking here. Let me see. Ryan the Alchemist. Beat. Okay, well, we are in production mode at the moment. Should I move into Producers Arcade? Let me see if I can find that freaking cutaway. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your mother.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Listen, you need to calm down, Gladys, man. You be tripping, everybody. Don't eat chicken. Yeah, we had to freaking Hit that pause on there. Mama's Boy. And like, look, good luck. If y'all like the beat, man, you know what to do. This is not produced by, ooh, let me see what happened here. It's produced by Ryan the Alchemist. Let's see where he goes. Very noir.
This is a hit.
Could be a hit and shit. Maybe I can freaking get on this beat and I rip this shit. Also freaking when it comes to Eminem CD that I like, freaking half of the freaking shit is probably infinite, or maybe freaking Slim Shady LP. Out of fact, it's really nothing that you can tell me. Out of the times you freaking don't wash your freaking clothes, or another time when the hoes that smell you, they think you are smelly. That shit. Movies back in the days that you like probably would probably be something like Belly. I also freaking know that y'all wanna freaking tell me that there's freaking people that need to really get back. Y'all listen, I would've rapped to everything that you said. People rap, and some people like try to rap and pretend that they can rap. And also Anthrax was a thing that freaking got sent to freaking people who can't rap. Also freaking you don't know what to do. Also I'm about to go grab Waldo. Tell him to freaking stop hiding so much. A lot of times I don't know why, but I am so tough that if I punch you in the face, you will just look at me for 5 seconds and then be like, this fool's a disgrace. Like, what the hell is he doing? I don't even know. I'm freestyling the disc because I think that it is music and you could freaking do new shit. If you want to freaking do something that's cool, like go and call DJ Clue to freaking tell you that you cool. If you get the computer, freaking tell me that I don't even know who the fuck is doing a song with freaking Luda. Chris, I want to do that while smoking Buddha. You could freaking do things like watch Luca with your kids. What did you do when you went in the barbecue and freaking ate 24 ribs? I don't know what the hell I'ma do. You send a beat to me on the show and I am gon' rip. 4 clips come through out of the gun. Homie, you having some fun. Everybody knows everybody is Nonsenze. Something. Rest in peace, the big pun. I'm trying to rhyme. I freaking kinda like do this shit all the time. I'm gonna stop and let the beat flow. People are like, no, don't let the beat go. But the beat's so dope. I like how it's lo-fi. People wondering how the fuck time goes by. You're listening to songs and you're listening to beats. You're listening to y'all songs and listening to freaking me, as I also freaking want to tell y'all that we cool. Let me see what we freaking got. I like that right freaking there. Ryan with Mama's Boy, man. Listen. First and foremost, we will let it play by itself for a moment as well. I will tell you at least what I freaking thought. You know what I'm saying? This is a nice freaking beat. Even just, you know, on this freaking own. I feel like I can fit in that sort of somewhat lo-fi freaking territory where, you know, you can kind of listen to the beats on their own, or you can make a song essentially freaking to it. Artist-wise, you know, I think you can go old school a little bit, somewhat like De La Soul, Common, Little Brother, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know, Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking vibe and stuff like that. Jay Dilla, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying. I have wondered what has happened to Music Soul Child. Where are you, sir? Where are these artists at, man? I feel like some of these artists, y'all taking a break. What's happening? Let me see. What do you say? I got us on like 20 seconds. No, do not send. Listen, what I do not recommend ever on the show is sending a short song. All right. I don't think it does you justice, because literally, if it's short and we don't like it, you know, you feel like you waited long as hell and that was it. You know what I'm saying? And now we're on to the next song, kind of picking shit or whatnot. So send your best. Send like whatever you feel like your best song, beat, whatever the thing is. Snippets I don't think do well on the freaking show and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can show us what you pick if that's all you got, but you know what I mean? Again, I don't think it's the best freaking idea. Or let me see what you were saying. See, I believe in freaking me, my brain, or something like that. Dork Cross. See, I freaking can't type. Dork Squad, yes sir. Dork Squad. You already know. Let me make sure I see what time we have on the BandLab side. BandLab is gonna end in like 4 minutes. I might as well just stop it right now. For those on BandLab, make your way over to one of our other streams. We are live on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook, on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Any of those platforms, you will be able to figure it out. Oh my God, if you don't fucking stop it, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
5 hours later.
Eat cheese.
Boo!
You waited all that time to tell me it was bad?
Let me freaking see. Where is the... Y'all gonna be waiting for that skit, right? There is no skit, said your mom. Oh, come on, hold on. We're getting the next record in the line up right about now. Everybody.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business.
We do.
With promo,
you're
you
right.
can create commercial.
You can create commercial videos doing all kinds of random stuff for no reason. Then we will make the videos for you. You pay us, we pay them, they pay you nothing, and we get everything in return.
Let's see. Freestyle. Listen, y'all know how I feel about freestyle, but we will see. Y'all like, how can you feel any way about freestyle? You just did one right now. This better not be a beat and then it's just a saying freestyle. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? 2 beats. Yo. I was hoping that some other freaking artist would have hopped on freaking this shit, cause right now, homie, regardless, I don't really wanna always freaking freestyle to all of these beats. I like y'all songs and all the shit y'all sing's really sweet, which is why I need to freaking make sure y'all fly all the way down your freaking street, all of the sky. I don't even really know who the hell is this guy, but there's a lot of freaking people that just wanna get high. Let me freaking go up. A lot of artists are freaking dope enough to freaking blow up. Half of them don't show up, they show stuff sometimes, and half of them they don't, but freaking there's the times that I'm sick enough to throw up, and not y'all knowing not the half of that shit. I don't know if half of y'all just laughed at that yet. I'm trying to make sure that I put my Nintendo Switch up on that shit, because you know that I can go to places. I used to like chicks who wore braces. A lot of places that take this. Also freaking fucked up on that word, but I don't care. I ate shit, and also I don't think I ain't shit. So what the hell am I gonna do? You don't even really know if like I'm really cool. You up in the freaking chat right now saying hello. There's a lot of times where I wanna tell you that Jello is something you could eat, but freaking Bill Cosby, he don't know if a lot of freaking people get it on me or awfully. I don't even know if I need to party. A lot of people need to go and freaking, let me stop. But what do y'all think of this beat? Who do you want on it? You said beat's pretty fire. Listen, the problem is, I'll tell you the freaking problem, right? First and foremost, it's dope, right? Let's clap for that. But like I fell off a little bit at the end there. But look, this right here, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? Anybody who is legit freaking hard, it feels both like a melodic kind of freaking record situation, but then also, again, if you got an aggressive, you know, like you want to make a diss record kind of situation, this is that kind of beat to really do it on, to make people kind of like take you serious and freaking shit. Like I'm over here rapping all funny and stupid. But in terms of, you know, this, you need something freaking hard, right? And so, you know, of course, half and half would be up to the audience in terms of like what they want on it, whether they want something melodic or more aggressive, just straight rapping. Nothing that necessarily needs to go there. But then there's also the option of both. half and freaking half, man. You know what I'm saying? Making the chorus sort of be a melodic situation from a different artist. You know what I'm saying? Them sort of taking care of that. And then on the verses, sort of you getting in there, you know what I'm saying, more freaking aggressively, just straight freaking rapping or whatnot. And then both of y'all sort of like tearing into the freaking shreds. Up in the air on if, you know, the sort of artist that would be on the chorus, you know, could sort of do something, you know, verse wise as well. You're like, again, up to the people. Alla mama, do you like it? You know what I'm saying? Send you something with lyrics. Yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we've had 2 beats back to back in there and stuff like that. We still getting back into the overall freaking lineup. And thank you, my good sir, for actually giving me the option of 2 things or whatnot, because you have the SoundCloud as well as the Spotify or whatnot. While I like, oh my gosh, while I like Spotify, I feel like SoundCloud's probably a quicker link to play. Spotify has to like warm up a little bit. Bro, I promise you, I'm gonna freak out.
Who's gonna rub my back when I'm aching in pain? After a long day's work, where is your chocolate? Who's gonna make me laugh when we play those silly games? Simon says, hide and seek, I'm your plumber when you have a leak. Who's gonna be my peace when I'm warring in rage? I don't wanna fight no more, just some kisses save the day. And who's gonna turn this house, this blue don't sweat blood, into a home?
Okay, listen, we'll have to make do, we'll have to make do.
Sister, if she left, I've been working on myself to find me ground. I'm better than I've ever been, but kinda cold and lonely. Building up my wealth, God knows I need some help, someone excite.
Are you actually saying something?
So how does it feel to know
I'm
you're
like, is he saying something right
and all of your girls fit into my hands? I don't love perfectly. How does it feel to know that all you want and longer to be is everything in my prayers that I need, baby? How does it feel to know your head, neck, and all of your curves fit into my hands? I don't love perfectly. How does it feel to know that all you want and longer to be is everything in my prayers that I need, baby?
How does it feel if we can figure out that you ain't real? A lot of times I don't even know what to do, but I wake up and then I figure out that the skills that I have.
I'm a complex puzzle piece. Could you ever love a man like me? Be my pleasure when I need release. Are you a match for this energy? I wanna know, do I turn you on? Do I make you wish I wanna move? When you hear me sing this song, this song. Wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up. You making me laugh, 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 laugh. Yeah, when the sun meets the sea, saying hello. Wanna play on your body like a cello. Wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up. Go together like melody, rhyme, like good wine, getting better with time. Yeah, yeah. I've been working also on me grow.
I love when it vibe, man, like it grew on me.
Without you, building up my wealth, but God knows I need some help, someone excite. And just like a dream, God put you in front of me, babe. Oh, how does it know your head, neck, and all of your curves? Your curves, my hands, I can love perfectly. How does it feel? How do you know that all you want and longer to be is everything in my prayers that I need, baby? How does it feel to know your head, neck, and all of your curves fit into my hands? I can love together, baby. How does it feel?
Stop it.
To know that all you want and longer to be is everything in my prayers
everything going slow. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about figuring that. Big salute, man. A little bit of a vibe and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Some. You know, a little bit of a Spanish, you know, merengue, island vibe, you know, kind of scenario or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like that one right there. You know, these records, you can mix and blend a few different genre artists when it comes to, like, you know, getting features and stuff like that, right? I always say, like, look, when you have the chance, get a reggaeton artist, get an Afrobeat artist, you know what I'm saying, on there, and sort of like, you know, mix the sort of, you know, the styles and, you know, make it a full international, you know what I'm saying, kind of figure record or whatnot. You know, the vibe was cool. There were some parts that I couldn't understand, so there's a little bit of a mix issue, but it does remind me of certain records that I do remember from, like, you know, the 90s. I'm trying to remember a very specific one that this one, you know, reminded me of. Like, I can't think of the artist specifically right now, but yeah, it's definitely picking in there. Always good to be versatile. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me stop all of that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What were you saying, Dean? Had a freaking 8? Yeah, I really dig it. This rules, you know what I'm saying? King Crow, you know what I'm saying? Did you put your, what emoji? What emoji was that? Or you said, I believe in me and stuff like that, man. I believe in me too, man. I believe in me too. It's not the freaking thing or whatnot. All right, let me get back in the line up as per usual. Let's see, where are we? So we can continue on for y'all as we move on to the freaking cuss. It is 9:32 my time. What time is it for you guys right now? Let us know in the chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your price.
Yeah. I think the last
7
Thug. Fuck it. This one for the DJ. Alright.
12:32.
Make our preachers for the ops, they know they about to die. She leave that pause at his house, get the drop, then we slide. Sneaky link, I been over, panties to the side. Google bitch, I fuck the ones that dick stay on her mind. I walk around with dog and stick like a nigga blind. Call my shooter nigga night, cause he could get your slime. Found out crime page, bro, to tweak to do a crime. Let me tell you about this one bitch, man, she really fine. I had a bitch named Teaser, she a real dick eater. But shorty from a hood where we beefing with her people. Best friend I eat, she good pussy, but a teaser. Say I fuck her good, but after that, I don't know how to treat her. Fuck her and delete her, unblock, fuck again, then I fuck her and delete her. Stick and glove like Derek Jeter. Throwing bullets like a pitcher, it might break the fucking meter. Smoke smooth in the track, this bitch dry like a two-seater. Say I fuck her rough, punch her in the head, but I don't beat her. I don't pay no more, I could get you dropped just for a Fiji. Hit him up so much soon as we hop out, then he caught a seizure. Ain't no viewings at the funeral, they only seen the preacher.
Dude, you got in this shit like Lil Wayne would get on this shit. That was reminiscent of old and new Lil Wayne. If that makes any sense whatsoever, freaking, to people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you heard all the eras, like, you know what I'm freaking talking about, right? Like, it sounds like an early Hot Boys record in, like, production, and somehow how he would, you know what I'm saying, flow on those beats, like him, Turk, BG, you know what I'm saying, and them. But then the new Wayne, in terms of like how he would write lyrics, you know what I'm saying, freaking today. So that is a nice little bit of a combination freaking there and whatnot. My only thing is, why the hell is it freaking so short? There's no way you don't do this record with your homies and freaking shit like that and just extend the hell out of this, man. The beat sounded freaking, even with its simplicity, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, it was 777 Thug You know what I'm saying, with Block Party. Yes, I know you liked it. Like, calm down, bro. You know what I mean? I do be forgetting to get your review. So what you think about it, man? See, this is why I don't be taking you, man. I be trying to get you the spot. No, oh no, you can't pop up now. You say, wait, I'm thinking. You say, wait. Okay. Now, see, I gave you another freaking chance. He's gonna talk as soon as I freaking start talking. Okay, good. Thank you. Now I can get back into the freaking review. Listen, this was dope. Mix was even freaking decent and shit like that. I want more. That's it. Make a full video and all kinds of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? But not yet. Make a full song with it. And look, people, you guys can determine or whatnot too, because they claim we like short songs. I'm like, no, if you're doing a good job, like, you can make it however long you want. We just want you as the artist to impress us throughout the record. And on this, he had a good energy. The mix was cool. The beat was there. There was nothing to really, you know what I'm saying, distract. And, you know, it felt like something that had a good energy and stuff like that. There's a line and stuff like that. All artists can freaking send. Information is in my bio if you need or whatnot. But you got to send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You can also skip the line by hitting that Cash App and or PayPal and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. But it is free to submit. You just have to wait in the free line. You will pay with your time or your money. It's one of the two. It's one of the two, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. And if I'm here, you here. And we here together. And don't forget, we are streaming live on all platforms. So we do have TikTok, we have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Linking, tapping. We in here and stuff like that. You said it's also 11:30 for you. 5:30 for Miss freaking Logan. So that's freaking crazy. It is very early in the morning for you. We see that. 10:32. A little bit of freaking go in Calgary and stuff like that, man. Hey, listen, man. Appreciate you guys watching from all over. As always, it is an honor to consistently be reminded that, listen, as we are playing all of these records from you guys, this is the equivalent as well of you guys really kind of going on tour, you know, across to some of these places. Even though there may be one or two people specifically from a very specific place and stuff like that, right? You know, I think it still matters, like, the people that are out there, what they're into, you know what I'm saying, at the moment, because cultures change. For instance, you know what I'm saying, there's always been a appreciation for a certain, like, that boom bap hip hop. Still prominent, like, from what I can tell in the UK. They still represented the way that we did in the 90s and still appreciate the bars, the storytelling, the you know what I'm saying. Drill is, of course, one of those other freaking things that they've been trying to have, you know, die down a little bit, but, you know, they still respect the hip hop. While in certain other places, you know, they tried to make it die down a little bit. I think it's coming back. Sort of like in this back and forth depending on the artist and stuff like that. Said I'm a fast rapper. There we go. Love those. It's not easy to freaking do that, by the way, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll, of course, talk about it when we get to it and stuff. But I know the level of skillsmanship you need to sort of get in there and, like, rap, you know what I'm saying, fast. Keep the syllables, you know what I'm saying, going, be freaking dope. The beat selection is important. We have to be able to understand what you're saying all at the same time. That was one sort of exception that we gave Bone Thugs for the most part. Their dialect and how they would rap. Sometimes we wouldn't understand what they were freaking saying, but it still sounded good. We knew they were saying something, right? We had to look up the lyrics and, you know, get in there or whatnot. But when you don't know, you're just hearing, it's somebody in McKinnon, money mechanic, bean and green and Nicky Dean and those the papa double a double the rip. You know what I'm saying? You start going in there and you know, sounds good. But anyway, wait, what did that mean? What did I say there? I actually want to go back and look that up. All right, let's get back into the lineup. Hold up. Right above that. Elijah, you sent your band lab link, so we got y'all in there and stuff like that. It's all good. Your song is with Twister, you know what I'm saying? No, that freaking says it. Well, listen, you know, I will freaking say this and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because not to poop on someone's toilet seat, essentially. But no, I don't know if I should have that conversation figure right now and stuff like that. No, but now like the anticipation is freaking there and stuff like that. Let's talk about it, right? Essentially, the aspect, if it's real, I'm more excited than I would be if it was a situation where the producer had the beat package that comes with the feature and you just kind of put your verse on top of, you know, one of the situations or whatnot. Like those where we can't like let the artist know that we've done a song with them. And so when we get into interviews and we're asked about the song, we either have to lie like we went into the studio, or if that artist is asked about the song, they have no idea who we are. That is the only problem with some of those specific situations, right? Like what I always freaking tell those producers is like, look, provide a way at the very least for the artist to have like at least a 10-minute Skype call or some shit, you know what I'm saying? To let the artist, again, even if it's a higher tier, he's like, hurry up, man. Like I'm telling you, I swear this dog, you know what I'm saying? He be trying to keep me on my toe. No, but for real, give the artist a 10-minute Skype call with the artist. If they pay for the freaking tier or whatnot, you can schedule that thing so they can hear the song that we've made, right? That way they know about it. If they like it and are impressed, like if we've done such a good job with it, literally, they will promote it with us. They'll know that it exists. They'll like, hey, you know what? If you want to do a video, like, you know, let's make it freaking happen or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would rather make sure that I can solidify that. Other than that, I know. Hold on, man. Listen, man. Come on. No, dog. No, please. Come on, dog. Yeah, we love you. Charlie, come on, man. For real. Listen, Charlie, I love you, but you Dorky. You don't know what? Let me stop, and then get back in the freaking lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I...
Okay, I tricked him. Again, like I said, as long as you're able to have that conversation with them, they know that the song exists. If they are asked about it, they, you know what I'm saying, can acknowledge it. You guys can both promote it together in most situations. If, you know, you play your cards right type of situation, you'll be able to perform the record with them at a venue kind of thing. The moment it falls apart, though, this is what happens. The moment it falls apart is when another artist has the same verse from that artist. Again, even if it's a different beat, it's still the same verse from that artist. That makes that artist look bad, as well as, you know, whoever is the kind of like feature on it a little bit, because it's not necessarily what we would consider an official. Like, we love to imagine you guys being in the studio together and, you know, trying to make literally the best record that you freaking can. Like, again, feeding off of each other's energy and doing a little bit something like that. We do know that that's not always going to be the case, but you know what I'm saying? It can freaking help to have that. All right, let me stop. Again, I always just have concerns for the artists in different situations. I want you guys, I'm looking out for you guys in those things.
Slowly fading, memories haunt me.
Nope.
I'm going to hit the button. Whee!
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, freaking Gunner. Listen, I don't know where you were going with freaking that. Like, it did feel like it was a little bit unstructured. Is that a freaking word? Unstructured? Freestyled, I guess. You know, we can freaking say that's the only logical, you know, sort of way to really perceive when you guys aren't necessarily rhyming on the right parts of the beat with certain things. If it just feels like you're kind of saying anything for the most part. And you know, honestly, I'll give you the blueprint, man. The best way to listen to y'all freaking songs is as if you were somebody else listening to your songs. Imagine Mariah Carey. Imagine Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying, if he was still freaking alive. Imagine, you know, freaking Drake, freaking Aaliyah, freaking whoever. Even imagine them singing your songs word for word. Or Kelly, I don't care who you freaking name. Anybody who freaking sings melodically, if they love your record and it's good enough, they will do a cover of it. They'll like get the beat and sort of like try to do their version with their vocals, you know, singing your words, right? But you have to do that first really good blueprint to make that freaking happen or whatnot. If it doesn't feel like something, like, you know, they can imagine themselves sort of, you know, like they can hear the beat. The beat is not the freaking bad thing in here. It's just your performance overall freaking to it. I do feel like there should, there definitely is something better that you can freaking do. So make that freaking happen, you know what I'm saying? So we lost here, you know what I'm saying? I hope you dig ours, you know what I'm saying? It's not released yet, you know what I'm saying? Still tweaking, pre-mastered in stuff. Of course, can't wait to get into that. Of course, we are still heading on in the freelance and stuff like that. So you said another song about, you said you said Without Twister, it's called Fight Back. All right, so when yours comes up, whether it's in the free line or the freaking skip line, I'll make sure to pick the right email or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I may play the other one just off stream, just, you know what I'm saying, for freaking kicks to you know what I'm saying, hear how well you did, because I do want to, you know what I'm saying, see, I do want to imagine, you know, a little bit. He said, what's happening, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Where you giving real freaking input and stuff like that, man. I appreciate you. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. I know I can talk a lot sometimes, but every time I say something, it is for someone in the chat. I care about many artists, whether you are indie and just started yesterday, or indie and you started 20 years ago and you still haven't got that appreciation or whatnot. I want to tell you what potentially could maybe be wrong with your records, why maybe people aren't sharing it, liking it, actually commenting and stuff like that, and really just give you as much real feedback as freaking possible. Sometimes there are records we don't tend to freaking like, and people may get a little bit in their feelings or whatnot, to the point where they may even make a diss song or freaking something. Like, listen, it is no hate ever. You can't force people to like your songs. That's the most important thing that you could ever remember. Every single person in this building right now has an artist who they despise, who they roll their eyes as soon as they come on, and then an artist who they get excited, they crank the volume up as soon as they come on, right? And from the crank the artist up artists, there are still even songs from those artists that we don't put on our playlist or whatnot. Like, it's cool, but I like this album the most. I like these, you know, selection of songs the most from this artist. And you know what I'm saying? The moment that we can remember that, feedback is a privilege, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, literally, many of you guys have shared your content out there. No likes, no reposts, no freaking, you know, like no acknowledgement that it's a good piece of content. You know what I'm saying? You may even get like a good amount of views, but nobody commented on the shit. So how do you know how people truly freaking feel type of, you know what I'm saying, stuff or whatnot? You just gotta literally do you try to put out the best amount of freaking content you can, and you know, take every bit of feedback that you get. Look at everyone who doesn't like your record as a little bit of a challenge to figure out how you can get into, you know, that person's sort of freaking psyche. What are the records that they might like? Maybe it's a different beat selection, a non sort of melodic record, or some. It really depends on each person, but you can look at them all as a challenge versus thinking that they are a hater. Like, no, go like, thank you for your feedback. I appreciate that you said anything at all, because there are people who ain't gonna say shit. You know what I'm saying? And then try to remember those people so that when you do send something they like, you can feel like you literally won. You had something that you earned on your own by selecting the right song, by making or remaking something that you knew could have been better and stuff like that, man. Y'all know what it is. Let's go back into the thing right about freaking now, man. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through, and again, if y'all are able to take the feedback, it is very much appreciated. As we know, again, not everybody gonna like everything, but we can only try. I'm gonna let you, like, basically, if I hit a Dorky don't play that and I cut your record early, if we're in the free line, you know, it's usually the same thing that I would do if I heard the record on the radio. However,
yeah, whole lot of money in bed. You could look at my life and just tell us disheveled. I
never know.
Always gotta be less than you tryna get big, I make this with the devil. Could look in your eyes with the text.
Jahari.
Slide in your mouth like a motherfucking dental. Just got to the word, bro, the girl get the medal. These other fun niggas ain't been on my level. Praying I'll let all decay. I got my heart on display. Hoping this message convey. Please don't do me how I let you do.
Are you a little kid or like a dude with a little kid voice modulator?
Please don't do me how she did Michael B. Cause that would be breaking my trust. Without you, I'd have to adjust. I guess life is the whole way we discuss. Look back at our love, it was covered in dust. Only girl that had my heart crushed. That's what happens when your love is rushed. Got slow that shit down because time is a must. Yeah, I heard I play with the chop. And we never fuck without. Told me to spin, which we do it a lot. If I pass it to Jai, he gon' rip the top. Yeah, and I cannot fuck with no bop. No, I cannot fuck with no thought. Oh, she tryna get me, she not. Oh, this hollow for you and your vibe. Peace when I'm rolling around. Try to keep me close, but look how when I needed you the most, you was out. That's my favorite line from Earl. Your favorite kind of pearl. And she my favorite kind of girl. Yeah, she my favorite kind of girl. Peace when I'm rolling around. Try to keep me close, but look how when I needed you the most, you was out.
11 vibes, I can make the to a freaking part with a lot of slides. I don't even know what the freaking do, but I freaking play. How they go sick with you, but don't know where your mama hides. All the freaking time people be causing all the drama. I also would have freaking a booger in your mama eye. Freaking also I messed up. Alright, so listen, I am slightly confused just because I don't know whether or not that's your actual freaking voice and you're a little kid and shit like that, you know what I mean? Or you are not a grown man, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, but you know what I'm saying, older, and just using a voice, you know, kind of effect to make it sound like that. And like, you know, while I like this record, I love the vibe, you know what I'm saying, with the production and sort of, you know what I'm saying, like it's cold, you know what I'm saying. But also I always feel like when you have that situation, it's gonna be impossible to perform live. If people love the song, you know, if that's not your voice, how do you perform that, right? So either you don't or you end up performing to the record with your regular voice on top of the little, you know, and again, that could sound freaking crazy as hell. Like we don't know, and we won't know until we freaking see that and figure that freaking out. He said, bro got the prime Eddie Murphy stand. I do. Big freaking salute to the stash that has got me many awards, man. You know what I'm saying? I you know, went to a saloon once, and there were many stashes up there, and they said, "Listen, bro." I'm just playing. None of that happened. It was me, Mario, Luigi. You know what I'm saying? There's one Spanish dude. Let me freaking see. What was the actor from the movie with the oil, man? There will be blood. There will be blood. Is it? Man, I forgot. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'll give a free skip to whoever can figure out his name. Daniel Day. There you go. Free skip right there. Tim Dayville. You got it. Yeah, here we go. We're going to clap for you right freaking quick. Hold up. Let's clap. Daniel Day-Lewis. Sometimes. Now, do you have a specific submission that you send to the... Oh, nope, I got you. Here you go. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Man, listen, I miss just the love for freaking movies and stuff like that. I will freaking say, man, like, I love Marvel. I love Marvel. I will still... that is... Marvel films are the one... thing, right? Marvel, DC, and like Star Wars, like the big three. You know what I'm saying? There is no big me in freaking that. Those are the ones I get to the freaking theater for at the very freaking least. I used to, however, see everything. I was a huge movie freaking buff, man. And just loved the, you know, I would stay after the credits before Marvel. There was no ending credit scenes in a lot of movies. I just loved, like, after you loved the movie and then you got to hear the soundtrack at the freaking end type shit. And then, you'd be like, oh, who made this shit, man? Oh, Tommy Jonathan, man. Oh, shit, he did the costume and shit. He did a good job and shit. Okay. Oh, Wilmer Bothroyd. He did the soundtrack. I see that shit. Like, it was a good experience. And then you talk with whoever you went to the movies freaking with, like what was your favorite parts? It was like a whole experience or whatnot, right? I still haven't forgotten that. We still have it essentially with, you know, Marvel films or whatnot, but it's just very freaking different. The love for film. And I think that's what, like, you know, Martin Scorsese and like certain directors who, like, you know, they'd sort of say certain comments about, you know, Marvel and how they feel like rides more than, you know, cinema and stuff like that. And of course, we shoot back a little bit, be like, yo, you haven't seen Winter Soldier, you haven't seen Civil War, you haven't seen, like, Marvel makes some real shit, man, you know what I'm saying? That just happens to be superhero movies sometimes, if you tap into the sort of like the double genre aspect. But of course, there are some where they falter a little bit and they can lose themselves, and we're hoping that Deadpool and Wolverine, you know, will be that next change. So let's end that conversation right there with a clap. He said it was the key grip. All right, so hold on. Did it actually let the freaking? Oh, it was the Dropbox freaking link essentially. Hold on. So ring the bell. Exactly. Oh, he said, yeah, who's the key grip? Exactly, man. Like, you appreciate that shit, though.
3 times today.
The boom mic operator and shit.
Shed all of my clothes and danced on the robin's grave.
Okay, not bad. Definitely sync licensable.
I had a little fun, but he pulled away when I showed him what I'd done. Left friends in the dark when their prayers got too loud. You can hear them in the night, tugging on the ground. That's the sound of me coming around. That's the sound.
This is definitely a soundtrack to a snake about to creep up on your ass right now. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's where the bite happens. And then you go, oh shit, I'm poisoned. I told you not to come around these here parts. This could have been on True Blood. Dwayne Johnson type shit.
She'd make me coffee.
I agree.
And I'd make her cry. Tied an anchor to my lover's legs and went for a swim. Made mountains out of molehills and turned them into hymns. Took my broken last name and slowly built a house, sang glory, hallelujah, while I burned to the ground. That's the sound of me coming around.
I like that even though your vocals are low in energy, I can still hear you. That means the mix is pretty good. Okay. What the freak, man? That scared the living crap out of me. That's what it felt like. Shit was epic at the freaking end right there. I felt like we all got transported to hell. You know what I'm saying? Of course, at the freaking end. Listen, hopefully we're all still where we are sitting at the moment. That was a ride for sure, man. And I liked it. Started off very subtle. You know what I'm saying? We were going up the freaking the hill so we could eventually, you know, reach some speed or whatnot. I literally do feel like that music video should be like a roller coaster to hell kind of scenario or whatnot, right? Or where you get sort of to that end part right there. That's when it where you think it's gonna go through the floor, like the people on the freaking ride. And it does go through the floor, but when they break through the floor, essentially, you know what I'm saying, you just see lava and fire and smoke, and then they're in there. And again, it's like a whole, you know, situation. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to make it creative and hopefully freaking fun and shit. And then, of course, around Halloween, that'll be, you know, dope or whatnot. I like the mix on that. Definitely something I think people would love as a live performance as well. I can see it sync licensed to many things, you know what I'm saying, outside of a music video, right? I can see it in, you know, many movies, anything that, of course, is horror-based. They do have Blade coming up soon, of course. Anything that Rob Zombie might be doing recently, for sure, you know what I'm saying, I guarantee he would be willing to pick it up as long as his isn't a time period theme piece or whatnot. He likes setting his shit sometimes in like the 70s, 60s and stuff like that or whatnot, so it'll be a give or freaking take. But I can see that for sure. You know, you guys give your freaking thoughts and stuff like that. Would love Blade. Yep, I'm saying. Gotta get a CGI budget, man. Yep. See, you know exactly what I was freaking thinking. Love it. Shout out to freaking Tim, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, and that's what you're thinking of, right? Because you could essentially use a real roller coaster and then like have a kind of green screen kind of situation or something. Like it'd be a long, you know, shot in most freaking cases. There's also is like, I wonder how good that new AI, I forgot what kind of essential freaking AI is or whatnot, but essentially you kind of just like tell it visually what you want to freaking see or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And it'll like, you know, show you it as a video kind of situation. So you can see a chimpanzee in a spacesuit eating Cheetos in a DeLorean in space or something, and you know, I think it'll plop that up. Essentially, I'm wondering how far you could go. Could you actually type in the description of, you know, just what I mentioned in terms of, you know, again, it's a fairly normal roller coaster and stuff like that. But as it goes on, the roller coaster, the tracks and the coaster itself start transforming, right? So you see, you know, the color starts turning from, you know, maybe like a black to freaking red or something like that. Arms start popping out. You know what I mean? Like different things that seem kind of freaking cool, but then also like, what the hell is going on? He was like, no AI, and so that, yeah. See, listen, I was not opposed to you not wanting to freaking even mess with freaking AI freaking at all as well. Like, we can get in part, we can talk about that if you want. Essentially, you know, AI is always gonna have that stigma or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think most people want people to do the actual work. I want to pay someone to physically draw a picture of whatever I'm asking and then sign that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then be able to say they did my album freaking cover type of freaking thing. At the very least, if we're thinking about it in that aspect, right? So there's this element of, wow, you can get a lot of things done with AI, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, some of your ideas and you know, at least try to bring them to life. You know, you can't always take the freaking, like, the real credit for the creation. You know what I'm saying? You can't, you know, again, say you really, you know, came up with some of the, you know, art in that case, and you know, again, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, because again, the people who admire, you know, they may you know, may want something similar from you, and when you cannot duplicate, what are you going to do? Anyway, let's freaking get back into the freaking line and stuff like that. I think we did have a CJ record. I don't know if that's if you are a new artist that's in it or whatnot, but we did play a record from a CJ or whatnot. Just in case you know or whatnot. Did you just send in? If you just sent in, then I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, or whatnot. We are in the free line though. If you want to get played immediately, send a freaking skip. That is how you get an insta play on the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. To McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Said I want to do a shadow boxing match with my inner demon for a fight back video and some of that. See, that's a good idea right there. That's a good idea right there. I kind of want to jump into video modes for, you know what I'm saying, some of the next few songs. If they don't have videos, man, let's imagine what all of these songs would be if they did have a video, if we were directing. I love the imaginative in what we think is how you say yeah. Who done sent that? What is that? CJ Brick. CJ once again in the brick. You just sent I'm guessing a 2-song potentially. Let me see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
One in the free line, one in the skip line.
If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
All records must be sent to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, and always be aware, like when you pop up, all right, let me let you understand something, all right? There's a free line as well as a paid line when you come to the show, okay? With that said, there will be people who literally, as you just pop up out of nowhere and then you say, play my song, essentially not even skipping the freaking line. You got to think about how the people who have been waiting, some for an hour, some for 30 minutes, some for freaking 2 hours, like the various amount of freaking times, for certain people it can get to them. And if literally I just go, okay, you know what I'm saying, and play you just because you're saying to, you know, literally they will have your head, my head. You know what I'm saying? Like they know what's up or whatnot. And again, we got to respect those both in the free line as well as those who skip the line. This is why we do have these skip the lines, by the way, because again, Line can tend to be freaking long. If you have patience or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll freaking get you in as best we can. Do remember we are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. If that'll help, you know, get a little bit of the gruelingness away. But yeah, we got 2 from freaking CJ right about now. He did pay to skip the line for freaking these. So again, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. All you need to do is vote on these 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. And in case you didn't know, all genres
You need great marketing videos to grow your business.
lady!
You need great marketing videos. So you should go to that Dorky review show, sing your song, and then he'll market them for you.
Basically what the commercial should have been. Cause that's what you did, lady.
DJ.
Naked hoes around me. Self-explanatory, I love it.
Hold up.
It's called Naked Hoes Around Me.
That's all that I want. Yeah. That's all that I want. That's all that I want.
CJ Brick.
I really want some double marble flows, naked hoes around me. Hold on. I said I really want some double marble flows, naked hoes around me. Hold up. So much I wrote a note to Santa. Swing by Louisiana. But I don't want no presents. Please bring my ass a dancer. Make sure she got the essence of a thick hoe from Atlanta. Not trying to clear my chest when she post syrup in a banner. This freak nigga like all white toes on my nose. Make that pussy drown me. Heard you looking for a big dick pro and luckily you found me. Let me go past your threshold like I ain't got no boundaries. Hey, you know what? I like when my bitches all be conceited. Come here, girl, I would never give up on it all.
Of course, you sit.
I want you to sit up on it, let a nigga.
You just said the other day.
The type of snack I double back like I wanna repeat it. Your fine ass will make me clear the cash like the loot. I'm trying to go Michael Jackson bad the way I beat it. Say you left your last nigga in the past and I believe it. I'm nothing to compete with. I came here for
Jesus.
That's all that I want.
You need great marketing videos.
That's all that I want. That's all that I want.
All that I want, all that I want.
I really want some double marble flows, naked hoes around me. Hold up. I said I really want some double marble flows, naked hoes around me. Yeah. See, I ain't really in the liquor, but we can still pull up. Oh, you a bougie stripper? Well, let me put my nose up. The way that you developed, I might fuck around and grow up. If it's dreams that you be selling, your last nigga never woke up. I can tell by how your feet petite that you sweeter than candy. Girl, I swear it's cool if you don't ever eat a candy. I'm Mr. Can't pull out like I'm trying to start a family. Then I'll go write a song about how all I want is that's all that I want. Yeah. That's all that I want. That's all that I want. I really want some double marble flows, naked hoes around me. Hold up. I said I really want some double marble flows, naked hoes around me. I said that's all that I want. That's all that I want. Yeah. I said that's all that I want.
You sound like you're in a spaceship while you're recording this. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you added those effects. On there. I do kind of remember you sending this one the other day. Repeat listens will give you extra things you might have not got to hear, you know what I'm saying, first time around, or, you know what I'm saying, give you the same, you know, overall freaking feeling. But I will say, you know, does need a little bit of a mix. It is a little repetitive in, you know, the first chunk of the song until you sort of like start switching it up or whatnot. And you know me, man, I have said it before several freaking times and throughout the show. Repetitive sometimes to certain listeners will get a little bit boring because it'll feel like you're basically going in the same areas throughout most, if not all, of the record, right? Thus, not allowing them to get excited for, you know, many parts of the record. Like the part that you then, like, just hearing that song on one time, right? You know what I'm saying? At least in this moment, I then get excited for that freaking switch up and stuff like that. Once he switches it up, it sort of again changes freaking pace a little bit. But if you're always in, you know what I'm saying? Again, it gets a little bit sort of like, okay, but I know you can sing. Why you not, going in certain other freaking elements? The other thing that sort of I would love is for, the vocals to be a little bit more, perfect or whatnot. You can sing on any record, but do know that, sometimes you guys do have a tendency to sing off key a little bit here and there. You have to develop the skill to be able to hear yourself when that is a thing, when you're singing a little bit off or something like that. And when you're more of a rapper than a singer, I think they have more of a little bit of a leeway. People don't expect them to sing like a Babyface, R. Kelly, freaking, you know what I'm saying, whoever. And so they have, they can sing off key all they want and sort of make it feel like they're drunk in a bar kind of situation. You, however, you have that voice that, I think people would love to see you kind of performing freaking live, but like I said, a little bit of variation will freaking help. I do love the beat because it reminisces back to some of those 90s R&B kind of freaking records or whatnot. It is more, it's like half R&B, half, pimp centric. You know what I'm saying? Again, they get hoes around me, man. Like Too Short needs to be on the remix, or Too Short and DJ Quick, if you can get that combo going on again, maybe. You know what I'm saying? I think that may be something you could potentially freaking do if that was something. But and hold up. Was that? And this was 4 minutes and 12 seconds and what? He did like a full song structure and shit with that, man. I didn't even feel it. Oh man, never mind. It was 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Still, like, I like to remind people that tend to say, like, again, people have short attention spans, so they make shorter records. The only time that it matters, if your record is too long and people are checking, if people are checking for their watch, like, damn, how long is this record? Then, again, you're not doing something right. Sometimes it's just the energy that you may have or not have on a record that you need to sort of, make sure that you freaking get in there. It's basically keeping the listener awake, alert, and really, sometimes y'all may have a boring voice. It ain't y'all fault. You know what I'm saying? You have to figure out those ways to sort of make the personality come out. I'm not talking about this artist, by the way. I am saying for those who, again, just kind of like need to work harder on their records so they can make the longer ones that I don't know how y'all feel. You guys either look at it like a break when y'all make the shorter ones and go, oh, I don't have to make a full song. I'm going to do one verse and then the chorus and then I'm out. And then I get to go on to a next song and shit like that. You do the quantity over quality freaking approach, right? You don't take enough time to sort of make sure everything is perfect. You don't necessarily have some of the best, approaches. But I feel like if you take more time, you do give yourself time to freaking do that. We do have one more record from him, so you guys can decide which one is the best of the two and which one you would want a music video for. We will see which one is which. Give me just one moment. Yes.
Yeah. I'm mad. I hate addressing haters and
Cisco
shit.
Baby is in there.
Sometimes I gotta get on this time like this.
Closer to the top.
Come and listen to the story about my motherfucking frat bro. He fizzled out in college, now he flat, Mr. Plateau. All I know about him is he blacker than shadows. And he from the sticks, mom can cook, she a fat hoe. It's something about this yellow-eyed nigga that ain't natural. My conscience say drop it to the ground, take it that low. Heard he speaking down on my sound, oh is that so? He gon' think I suck till I up something that blow. Come and let me tell you about my ugly ass frat bro. I don't think he like me cause I'm everything he lacks, so we all know how that go. I cause a fiasco, too whack to be a pack, so I'm smoking Wayne tobacco. Swear this is a fact that he blacker than assholes. Lying on my baby mother, guess this what you asked for. Now this city boy got your country ass lasso. Came to be your biggest problem, your whack ass is macro. People been forgot him like welcome mats at the back door. I'm out in his lane and he don't even rap though. Said his name was Wayne, but what the fuck was that for? Cause don't nobody know this. Come and listen to the story about my motherfucking frat bro. He fizzled out in college, now he flat, Mr. Plateau. All I know about him is he blacker than shadows. And he from the sticks, mom can cook, she a fat hoe. It's something about this yellow-eyed nigga that ain't natural.
How you feel about this one right here?
Drop it to the ground, take it that low. Heard it speaking down on my sound.
They had the best of the R&B track. He's upgrading.
Till I up something that blow. Come and let me tell you about my ugly ass frat bro. I don't think he like me cause I'm everything he lacks, so we all know how that go. I cause a fiasco, too whack to be a pack, so I'm smoking Wayne tobacco. Swear this is a fact that he blacker than assholes. Lying on my baby mother, guess this what you asked for. Now this city boy got your country ass lasso. Came to be your biggest problem, your whack ass is macro. People been forgot him like welcome mats at the back door. I'm out in his lane and he don't even rap though. Said his name was Wayne, but what the fuck was that for? Cause don't nobody know this nigga.
Big freaking salute. What y'all think about that?
What did y'all think about that? I don't know what I would do with a rap.
All right, big salute, man. Listen. So, in terms of any records of repetition in any freaking slide or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Both of them, you know, kind of have that you know, situation or whatnot, right? But if I were to pick one out of the two that I'd say probably did a little bit of a better freaking job in that freaking right, maybe this one, you know what I'm saying? And like it's repetitive in a lot of freaking areas too, man, because the beat is just you know, it's just kind of you know what I'm saying? It does all that, and then I feel like it just kind of like repeats freaking around. You know, again, these songs aren't necessarily trying to impress with that kind of shit. It really depends on what the artist is trying to freaking do. Now, with him, he wanted to keep a consistent that low. You know what I'm saying? Which, again, some may or may not find impressive. Like if there's a good amount of sort of, you know, syllables that he's able to continue to pull from throughout the entirety of the song or the verses, and he's able to keep that consistency, you know, there is some impressiveness freaking there. But there's still that other side, man. The repetition will kill it for some people. They will feel like you are a one-trick pony if that's the only song that they've heard. They'd be like, well, what else can he freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, if you add someone like Twista or a Jay-Z or even Migos, you know what I'm saying? If you add different artists on the same track with you, most people are going to have different approaches to it. So you're going to find those different flavors. And then my mindset always kind of goes to, well, why aren't you finding those different flavors yourself? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if it's your song and you're the only artist on it, you're not doing any features, make sure that you switch it up and do what you may think another artist, you know what I'm saying, might also freaking do, so you can take care of all of your bases. Or make it a cypher. Get other artists on there. Do that feature that we can get in there. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got I don't even know what you even freaking talking about. Mono, you got it. First of all, you're closer to the top because you came in later in the freaking stream and stuff like that. You gotta be patient. Literally, we will play you when your submission actually freaking comes up. The artists who actually want to get played are, because they're skipping the freaking line right now and stuff like that. The ones who aren't complaining like freaking you aren't saying anything. They're not complaining. They've been patiently giving feedback to many of your guys' songs and not being like, hey, where the hell is mine's freaking at and shit like that. You just gotta be freaking patient. That's it. We have a lot of people in the freaking building, and we have a way for you to pay to skip the line if you don't want to wait. It's that simple. I do realize that, you know, it can take a little bit of freaking time. You are excited to get your record played just as everybody else in the building is, but I can tell you there are many people freaking ahead of you. You have to freaking wait. I will try my best to get as many of you guys played as fast as possible. Right now, though, we do have another 2 song from the artist that we just heard. He sent in 2 other R&B records that he freaking made. You guys can freaking judge them and or I guess.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a
really?
PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
What I'm saying, yeah, let me freaking take that off. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? If I made a mistake, though, you know what I'm saying? Me apologies. However, you know, everybody be as patient as you freaking can so we can get you guys freaking played. Again, we got another 2 songs we're freaking now. He said, nah, I fuck with the freaking thing. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were saying it like, bro, where my song playing? I don't sound like none of y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, some of y'all read it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know he probably said it like, bro, when my song played, I don't sound like none of y'all. I'm just saying, I'm probably horrible at my flow or whatever. I don't know. It was probably more playful than, you know what I'm saying, it sounded. So, you know, I didn't mean to make him sound like an asshole. But he wanted to smoke, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. Listen, we do have another freaking thing. Let's go ahead and put these in. Let me see. Is this the Spell It Out one and the... Oh, no, wait. Here's 2 songs. Okay, one is on YouTube and the other is on YouTube. No, it's the same freaking one. What are we talking about here? I see Confessions. And you my confessions. I should made a song and we was like, oh my goodness. Let me see. Confessions.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business.
Hold on, let me see. Nope, it's not a playlist of 2 songs kind of situation. So then what's the other one? Let me look. And you said, better is what you're saying. I don't know if it's not. I don't know which. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It could have been a cocky freaking thing.
Though they brought it to me, ooh, these are nothing. Though they brought it to me. Look, hey, I said these are nothing.
Oh, you did do a remix. There we go.
Cried when I brought it to me. So I don't. Hey, look, though they brought it to me. I go by Mr. Never had an ex that missed me. Ironic love taught me that I should never date a Britney. If I pushed up on her, she'd say drop and give me 50. Yeah, these hoes the key to my heart and they never lock in with me. Whoa, these are my confessions. Oh no, broken heart is my profession. Like my logo, devoted love gets called obsession, and I go loco. I didn't say I was perfect, so these are my confessions. Broken heart is my profession.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business. With promos,
if I seen a book titled Empty Lessons, I would know that they wrote. They regarded to me. I guessed it a mode. Oh, they started with me. I blew up, I exploded and brought it to me. Now I'm the hardest poet. Let everyone know it. They showed me not to trust, and that's the reason I told it. Just know I'm down to bust it till it's no longer loaded. Can't clear my heart apart, this rust is way too corroded. I hate that I know it, I hate that I know it. So these are my I go by Mr. Never had an ex that missed me. Ironic love taught me that I should never date a Britney. If I pushed up on her, she'd say drop and give me 50. Yeah, these hoes the key to my heart and they never lock in with me.
These are my confessions. Oh no, broken heart is my profession. Like my logo.
On
the
TikTok?
Love gets called obsession, and I go loco. I didn't say I was perfect.
Hold
so
on.
these are my confessions. Broken heart is my
Everything seems normal to me.
Can't believe these hoes labeled my love obsession. Swear if I seen a book titled Empty
take a look.
Lessons, I would know that they wrote. Though they brought it to me. I would know that they wrote. Though they brought it to me. I would know that they wrote. Though they brought it to me. Now I'm the hardest poet. Let everyone know it. They showed me not to trust, and that's the reason I told it. Just know I'm down to bust it till it's no longer loaded. Can't clear my heart if all this rust is way too corroded.
Everything sounds normal on the YouTube side. I don't know a reason why anything would be happening on you know what I'm saying, TikTok, but yeah, everything was essentially freaking normal. Complete. I had to back out and come back in. All right, well, do remember that we are always streaming on all platforms at the same time. So if ever you are, you know what I'm saying, listening in and, you know, you're getting problems on, you know what I'm saying, one platform or freaking another, always move to one of our other ones. YouTube is potentially the best one, especially when we have like visuals and stuff like that we play on the show. I just recommend you have 2 devices at least freaking open, so that way you can monitor in case, you know, you feel like something is going on with the sound. Also, I do need to sometimes my camera will freeze on the YouTube side and I'll be like, oh shit, I forgot. Anyways, listen, this was a good sort of predecessor to Usher's Confession, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. Essentially, when I hear an artist like remixing another artist's song, the ones where you just kind of like, oh, here's me rapping to, you know, Nicki Minaj's whatever beat or whoever. If you're just basically doing, you rapping to the instrumental and there's nothing freaking different, that's boring, so to speak, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's not as impressive. And I feel like, you know, you gotta make something slightly different, yet something that makes it yours, so that people talk about both the production and the original, you know, or the way that you sort of, you know, handled the version that you had, right? Now, I don't necessarily freaking think that it's, you know, necessarily on that same, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when Usher's freaking came out, it had such a different freaking feeling, because we bought in to the thought that, you know, he was, you know, we knew he was with Chili, and then, you know, there was like rumors and stuff like that, he might have been freaking cheating or whatnot. So essentially him addressing it in the song and then really kind of putting his business out there. But eventually we found out like he didn't even write the the record, but he did play into all of that shit. I remember I was like, man, but all of that helped us really take in the song, you know, in a different, you know, kind of way or whatnot. Like, it was a personal record from him, not just like some random R&B song, quote unquote, that an artist would freaking make. And I did love that aspect. But yours did, you know, have hints of that in there and stuff like that. Again, love the fact that it was, you know, sampled, kind of freaking throwing it in the freaking bag. You know, 2 minutes and 51 seconds of time. What did you guys freaking think about that? Could it be a little bit longer, or is it just right? What do you guys freaking think? Didn't have a problem with the time myself.
They showed me not to trust, and that's the reason
this reminded me of, you know what it reminded me of if Confessions would have been made in the 90s, when like R. Kelly was making like Bump and Grind and freaking Step in My Room and freaking shit like that. For sure, you know what I'm saying, right in there, you know what I'm saying, there's a vibe. Some of the mix gives it that, you know what I'm saying, early freaking era as well, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Cool Man Logan. You know what I'm saying, Smokey the Bear, you know what I'm saying, just laughing over there, you know what I'm saying. Don't laugh. Don't you laugh at me. Let me see. What did you freaking say? You want to be an artist, but only want positive feedback. No, I don't think that's what he want. Let me see who. Let me see anyone who says it's not my cup of tea, and a lot of songs I don't freaking like. Is it? No, it's not. CJ, listen, I can come back. Let me take it from here real quick. Or whatnot. Quite literally, or whatnot. When I say, if I were to say it was not my cup of tea, that means I don't usually listen to songs in that genre, but I see somewhat where the talent may be or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I had to adjust my brain one day because I had a conversation with someone who, their thing was rock music or whatnot. They didn't like R&B at all whatsoever. I like everything, but I also love R&B. So when an artist can really sing and there's like records that you want to dedicate to that shorty or someone you got a crush on or something like that, like those records always make me, sort of come at, certain things a freaking certain way. And I couldn't fathom that there was somebody that just didn't like a specific genre, you know what I'm saying? And or hadn't heard enough good songs to actually be able to say that they like the genre. And some people are just freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? If you come to the show enough, you'll hear a certain amount of type of records, you'll hear songs maybe even in the genres that you do or don't like. 100%, I can count on 10 people's feet and toes how many times I've heard people say for a fact they do not like country music out of everything. But when country music comes to the freaking show, it's a whole different ball game and shit like that, because you're looking at it from a professional standpoint of like, everybody is mostly an indie artist. So when you hear an indie artist sounding like a professional country singer, you're able to listen to it with a different, mindset or whatnot. You're like, yo, this record could blow freaking right now or whatnot. But again, you're not going out searching for the genre unless you find those artists that sort of pique your interest or whatnot. But it's never freaking hate. You can't make and force people not to like something that you make. No matter how good you think it is, there are just people who don't like Drake. There are people who don't like Kendrick, don't like J. Cole, don't like Michael Jackson, don't like Elvis, don't like the Beatles, don't like, and again, some people are like, bruh, Cap, I'm telling you. But then there are people who are like, yup, he alright. I'm telling you, man, you have to adjust how you like kind of, think about when people sort of like talk about your freaking songs. It's never hate. We just like what we like. And all you can ever do is embrace and enjoy when there's someone who didn't like one record, but they might like another one that you might have freaking done or whatnot. You can only attempt to try and see if people rock with it. We're gonna play your second record right now.
Hallelujah, spirit come take over me. I miss him, ooh yeah, make us bring like Jodeci. I only ignore your signs.
Yeah, he said respect for the artists and the craft and everything, man. He wasn't hating.
You gon' have to spell that shit out. Yeah, spell that shit out. Spell that shit out. Spell that shit out. You gon' have to spell that shit out. Spell it out, spell it out, I said you gon' have to spell that shit out. I can't comprehend any message you send. You say you not in love and I hear you need a friend. There's no way holding a grudge, this long ain't considered sin. How we both need to grow up, somebody gotta give in. I choose you, cause it ain't me. You keep bringing up court papers and I told you I can't read. Can you do me this one favor? Space letters out for me. Treat me like a nigga that just learned his ABCs. You gon' have to spell that shit out. Spell that shit out. You say that I'm fake, well I guess I'm selling now. You want me to comprehend? Well bitch, I'm telling you how. You gon' get sick of me because you gon' have to spell that shit out. Yeah, spell that shit out. Spell that shit out. Yeah, spell that shit out. You gon' have to spell that shit out. Spell that shit out. Yeah, spell that shit out. Hey, spell that shit out.
Felt like your kid was calling you in the or something.
For me, act like you can't say CJ, but you still scream Courtney. How you don't show no regret.
I have to continue my words.
Supposed to be. I met you with tech. Let's make you use a degree. You gon' spell this shit out. Spell this shit out. Spell this shit out. You need to spell that shit out. For me. For me.
I like that.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business with promo.
Okay, hold on. Like with Jeremiah and stuff like that. What were you guys talking about in the chat in terms of like writing and stuff like that? I mean, we can talk about freaking that too. Listen, this one had another freaking vibe to it. Again, more R&B freaking centric. You know, he was in there with the higher tones or whatnot, which I always like. I hate when you guys sing and you're monotone. If you basically stay in your comfort zone and in a very low kind of like, I'm just sitting down doing the whole song kind of freaking thing. Like, again, you're going to bore the freaking audience or whatnot, but you stay at something higher. And if you have a acoustic record, whether it's a piano or a guitar, cheat code, man. It literally is a cheat code. You can perform these songs live with just somebody playing a Spanish guitar or acoustic, whatever. If you learn how to do it and then you sing it, instant. People pulling out their phones or whatnot. Obviously, you have to sound good while you're doing your freaking live. So practice, practice, practice. Make sure that's a freaking thing. You know, but it does have that potential. Now I think they were talking about you potentially writing for like someone like Jeremiah and stuff, which I could freaking hear when I was listening to freaking this song. Your voice sort of hit those freaking points where I was like, you know what, Jeremiah, you know, would also do a little bit of a verse on that song if he had, you know, came across the freaking beat or whatnot, or, you know, if you're doing features with some of those freaking artists, same freaking thing. I do want to say that when it comes to R&B especially, there definitely isn't anything wrong. Like everybody outside of freaking rap, all right? I mean, let me help you understand the side and shit. When it comes to hip hop, usually, and again, there still are a lot of people who will take ghostwriters and shit like that. But usually it's a no-no for the culture in terms of wanting to be a part of the conversation of best lyricist, best MC, right? But with singers of any kind, it could be rock, it could be blues, you know, alternative, whatever. They could have it written by whoever. The talent is them being able to sing the song and getting us to feel the emotion. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, Usher had a song, Confessions, written for him, and we believed it. We literally took all of that in. Every song that most artists freaking sing, again, if they're able to freaking spill their freaking heart, their soul into the record, you can feel it in the right way. It is going to be freaking that simple. And you know, if they wrote it, even better, because you do kind of envision the content coming from that artist. You think it's things they've been through, and sometimes it is. Many artists, including myself, man. I don't really make songs until I am inspired freaking to. Like I have to either hear a beat that literally makes me need to go in immediately. But if I took 5 years off because I had nothing to say, then mumble rap creeped up out of nowhere and there was nobody to freaking listen to. And I'm like, well, if I ain't gonna listen, I can't listen to nobody but myself. Let me try to make some more music. And then that's how that started. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Make a video and all that good stuff. Also, yes, right, for other artists. How can we submit some music, big bro? You got to submit it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Information is also in my description, my bio, all that good stuff. Let me see what we got. CJ, what is that, bro? I'm gonna wait for you to and all that. Listen, make it happen. We'll see what's up. You know what I mean? Let me see. You said for the crowd to give me some. We said I'm waiting for the crowd to give me some critiques. You know what I'm saying? You're already rocking in here. That's what's up. Let me see. Different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? People not liking what you like. Nah, that's what I'm saying. And he said, "Boy, take the compliment." What happened? What happened back there? Yeah, appreciate that. It's honesty. You know what I'm saying? The worst sounding one to me. Hold on. You saying I'm a back up the shit? I back up the shit I talk. I got you. Got to. Yes, sir. Let me see. Practice the notes while you play an instrument, man. That is a good piece of advice right freaking there, man. Essentially, any artist, every single one of you guys, all you have to ever do is perform your songs freaking live. Like that. When people love the song, they're going to want to see you live in some capacity. Whether that's a Madison Square Garden kind of scenario or a small venue, it doesn't freaking matter. The fact that people like what you do enough to want to see it beyond your record, that kind of stuff means a freaking lot of whatnot. So, you know, get the best performances that you can so people want to hold their phones up, man. People like, if you kind of mess up, you know, some people might yeah, let's just not record this freaking right now. All right, let's go ahead and go back into the lineup. Let me make sure we don't have any freaking skips so we can jump back in with no problem. Yep, we are free, but...
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit.
So we had an 8 from J Swift, 8 from Big Dick Go. You said, yes, I was waiting for some that Dorkiest Rebel Gang heat. You know what I'm saying? And you said about that sending a takeover, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all like the tracks. Hold up, let me see if you actually got them in freaking right or whatnot. J Swift is saying he sent a takeover skip or whatnot. For those who do not know, takeovers are usually like a 6-song back-to-back scenario. We'll see if it was indeed sent, Mr. J Swift. Okay, let me see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How come it didn't show that they existed in the freaking thing? Yep, he done sent that. He done sent it. Let's plop it, and then we'll get back into the thing. Try to get as fast as possible.
Was it done in the dead? What day is the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Listen, y'all know what it is, man. In these kind of scenarios, when we have like, you know, 2 song back-to-backs, 3 song back-to-backs, all of figuring that, we like to sort of like, you know, see how, you know, the best of the best. If you can only choose one record to have a music video kind of situation freaking too, you know what I'm saying? Link that up and see. And I do see that other skip. Somebody just sent one. I don't know what it was. I'll check it out in a moment.
It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday.
Let's go, let's go. This is Nonsenze.
I said in my official, I stand on my mom's weight. Ain't taking shit back, baby, this is woke. When you double my work for you, triple your stock. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let God speak through me. Directed by holiday, guess who died today? Somebody right away, you. Brody, I'm never scared, blueprint specialist. Something like a nuisance, bar intrusion. Y'all confusing facts with these fucking losers in the culture. I'm sick of y'all. Juggernaut, pick apart, not still a nigga. That my no effect is small and you bigger niggas. I'm MJ off the wall, stop thriller, nigga. Whoa, wired of experience assistance. You getting this written as on the go. Show your hands, I rock niggas for pride. 100 round drum full of bars. 5 mics at a stove. Dance on tracks, I'm so Billy Jean, watch me go. Papa Joe, how I beat it up, different stroke. I'm a different folk, fuck that big case. My boss, car shot, body on the rock. Clown drown with some fishes, nigga. I'm in front of y'all, fuck, turn it back. Ex-member of caution, South into the trap back. All around Hollywood, show the show. Duncan Bentley, that's the Roxy trick, I'm a pro. If it's Charlie, send Charlie, just name it, bro. Lifestyle, famous show, legendary kingpin, bar heavy, no cap. My content is for them real spitters, whole lot. It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday. Whoa.
It's J Swift, J Swift, J Swift.
in this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, like whoa. The gangster back in this bitch, like whoa. I ain't taking no shit like no. I air this bitch, like whoa. Yeah, I'm fucking your girl on the low. While she was taking a picture of my dick, and she wish she was sucking my shit. Yeah, I got that 9 on my hip. This some shit that you don't wanna test. I ain't playing with y'all niggas, I ain't fuck with y'all either. Baby, trust I don't need you. Ride around with my heater, with that wide body features. Checkin' lane, you mad 'cause your girl on my diggin' lane. Checkin' lane, that's the diamonds on my neck, yeah, that's a man. It's a gangster and bully holiday. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. All the AR-15s about to spray. Low key, yeah, we do this shit every day. J Sweet, when you learn my fucking name. It's a gangster and bully holiday. It's a gangster and bully holiday.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself when a gangster wild out in a bully pop shit. It's a fucking show. Give me my keep back, I go dumb big drum. Know your history, stupid. Black monster. Holiday spoke, shut the fuck up. I said I'ma go trick my status overzealous. Jealous, ask if I give a fuck. Mention bars, niggas turn bubbly, think he can fuck with me. Bars coked up, every line lace. Phenomenal with the art, like the caps when you bark. Fuck around, I small talk with you niggas. Get that line, I'm Corleone, invitational brunch, nigga. Ain't shit ready, bar heavy, dizzy. Fuck that. Y'all lie in y'all verses, y'all 10% facts. I ask y'all to prove it, y'all stop doing music. Fuck I beat, I'm not sorry, not giving fucks. My condolences, omen show niggas fuck. How we tried to blackball me, I leveled up Black Wall Street with this Mamba touch. Bitch, that's big crack, I'm related to coke boy. Carry weight like I'm a dope boy, sit boy. Bully come with a bite like a Kangol. Overload the pressure, this 700 to bang y'all.
I can see that.
Try and stop me feelings, he buddy saw me perform and said, Knox a gorilla, nigga. Spitting ether, medicated with greatness, I can't pick a bar. He a realer, nigga. That's cause I'm stupid, I know I get dumb. Solidify ape on any chart. When you can tell it's in the way I talk, and I ain't gotta say shit, it's in the way I walk. I throw shots in broad day, you're my sniper route, cocky route, pendulum on my neck, not for play. I don't even know you little fella, so stay out my lane or face off a bully holiday. Unstoppable force, fucking object, my magic go through you, I know you got something to say. But I'm God with a pit bull, get it straight. Now say your grace and ask God for another day, whoa.
Alright, big salute. Listen, we'll talk about it. Now let me remind people what we're in right now. Right now, we're in the middle of a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip, essentially. You know what I'm saying? This is one of those freaking 6 songs. And when you send skips to the show, like you guys know how we freaking work for the freaking most part. If your song is like kind of, you know, bad and there's just way too much freaking going on, if it feels like a meme record, if the mix is just like what the hell, if basically you're listening to something and you find yourself asking what the hell is this, if we're in the free line, usually people will hashtag Dorky don't play that, we'll sort of cut a record. However, if it's a skip, you are saved from that. We play the song in full, we get through it, we sort of like see every inch of the record, so we know, you know what I'm saying, where things, you know, need to be, you know, better or whatnot. But in terms of this record, you know, shout out to freaking Knox and Jay Swift. They are on the YouTube side if you want to freaking link up, if you do like that or any of the other records that you freaking hear. What I've liked about these two, when they work together, there's just something that freaking clicks a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's very West Coast when you listen to you know, the vibe. This is probably the most different production I've heard, you know what I'm saying, from you guys, because it's more spacey and trippy in that, right, in terms of the sounds, but it's still, you know, hard hitting. I felt like that was dope. What I've always liked about Knox, the first artist, is essentially he has a very animated sort of style. You guys know me, I'm animated my freaking self. I gravitate towards those artists, the freaking, you know, the Busta Rhymes, the Mysticals, the you know, Odd Futures, you know, Joyner Lucas, freaking Hobson, you know what I'm saying? People who will have fun with their lyrics and, you know, get a little bit wacky with Eminem, of course, Redman, Ludacris. But any imperfection, right? Like, you can look at them as strengths or weaknesses, however, you know, whatever side you guys sort of freaking pick. You know, Knox does sort of rush himself a little bit. You freaking hear it. It's something that I honestly just got used to. I didn't really think it was a detriment to, like, nah, like that takes away everything from the record. I'm usually anal about that type of stuff. When you guys are like more or less on beat for the most part, and then you go off a little bit. and it sort of throws off the listener. That may be the case for some people if you guys, you know what I'm saying, feel like I don't know whether or not that was the case, or you were just simply noticing that he was rapping a little bit freaking faster. But yeah, there's some energy freaking in this. I've said they should do a video in space where they just like land on the moon, put a boombox out, and then like try to reel in some aliens by playing their freaking shit, and then the aliens just like start dancing to their song and shit. Let me see. What you say about No Diddy? What you say about No Diddy in there, man? Hey, No Diddy. I want to see how the next record sounds. Listen, we'll get to it in just a moment, man. We got you. Let me see. That's what I was freaking looking like. Pause. Let me see. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the artist. If you are looking for them, go check over there on the YouTube site. J Swift is who you are going to want to get with. The Loki Rebel Gang, which is all of the artists involved in some of these freaking, you know, records or whatnot. That's his, you know, crew and shit like that, man. That's his Dork Squad. Dork Squad. That's his Dork Squad, right freaking man. And so he has a lot of records that he does make with some of these freaking artists or whatnot. We'll get the second one in right now. Let me just make sure this one was the Gemini Effect.
Yo, shout out to Get the Money TV. What up, 2J?
Is this Miss Gab?
What's good, Queso? Yeah, I'm about to do some Gemini shit. Yeah. Quick to judge a hoe just cause I'm looking mean. Like, what you mean? You would be the same if you ever seen what I seen. It's best you mind your business. I don't wanna have to cause a scene. The shit you say is dumb as fuck. I don't even know what the fuck you mean. What you mean? What you mean? Like, what you mean? Oh, what you mean? What you mean? Fuck do you mean? Oh, what you mean? What you mean? But you a fiend. Oh, she said I'm mean. So, like now I don't need a break. Step on these bitches like roaches and kill it. These niggas ain't loyal, like look at they spill it. Mad forever cause I'm forever winning. But I'm hella clever so I switch in a minute. Never ever know when I'ma flip it like this. On and on like a light switch. Rolling every syllable, touch like a Midas. I can bust a rhyme like bust a rhyme. Lyrical golden gloves with the punchline. Better get your own cause you can never get mine. Don't like repeating myself, I say it one time. Never. I ain't conceited but yeah, I think I'm the best. And these bitches think they competing. I do them in like the rest. If you really think you could beat me, let's put that shit to the test. You been saying shit out your throat, bitch, just say that shit with your breath. You know they can, cause these bitches be gassed up empty they tank. You really think that you the captain, bitch, I'ma make that boat sink. Ran up with the same energy, what now? Shit got real now, bitch, looking dumbfound. Queen put the Glock in your head, better bow down. Click like blow, oh shit, got a man down. Ski mask on, no face, no case, ho. Bitch, you a rat, I baited you with the queso. Underestimating the gift, the gab gon' get your ass in a situation that's fucking fatal. Quick to judge a hoe just cause I'm looking mean. Like, what you mean? You would be the same if you ever seen what I seen. It's best you mind your business, I don't wanna have to cause a scene. The shit you say is dumb as fuck, I don't even know what the fuck you mean.
Switch.
Put a nigga in my bag like a purse. My gift, the gab, got that dick on alert. He wanna flirt, gotta learn his network. Wanna network? First, I gotta see if your neck work. Freaky boy, nibble on the cookie like a Chips Ahoy. Don't play with it, it is not a toy. You know you hit the spot when you hear that noise. Go dumb, he grabbing all the dicks that he needs some. Point to my bitch, say, do you want a threesome? Her pussy pretty, juicy like a dim sum. Already know what you thinking, I know that you feeling tempted. Don't lie, nigga, that if I sit in your face, bust a big nut, you gon' drink. Don't lie, nigga. Yeah. He said that he love him
channeling the Dating Savage on this.
Got me a fatty. Super soak, I'm always ready. Baby, come 3 times on my call you daddy. I am not for everybody, but when I fuck you, I catch me a body. He love the fact that I could be ladylike, but in the bed, I'm hella trashy. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. And then I turned around so he could beat that shit down. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum.
Who do you think I'm talking to when I'm not looking at the camera?
He said he hungry, so I fed that
like literally. When I'm talking to you guys, I look directly at y'all.
Switch.
And if I'm over here or over there, I'm talking to YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, stuff like that. It's the trifecta.
Johnny J made this one.
Why would I beef with a chicken? I'm trying to get to the biscuit. Matter of fact, bring me the beef. My bougie ass gonna turn it to brisket. Get $1 from a quarter, I'ma flip it. Big bank, take a little bank, I'ma risk it. Claim you know the recipe, but you ain't mix it. Throwing out bait, I'm temperature efficient. Getting these wins in a row, knocking these hoes down like it's dominoes. I got no empathy, they got what they chose, and once the pressure hit the flow, them niggas done froze. Check my resume, I been on my shit. You lucky I'm on the shit on a bitch. Take a man, I might just sit on his dick. Send him back, he gon' be missing my shit. Nah, for real, I ain't really trying to be on a tip. I was chillin', but you trippin' a little bit. Fuck a lace when I'm flipping a wig, no pussy for shit. Killing the shit, big energy, I ain't whispering shit. Flip metaphors every bar like I'm flipping a break. Can never say a bitch slip, cause I've been on my shit. And if I was a nigga bitch, you would be sucking the dick. I don't need it, my pussy already running the shit. Yeah. Big tits, big butt, bend that, fuck you. Talk shit, pull up, spin back, fuck you. Boss bitch with a drip sauce. I talk with a big walk. Time up, tick tock. Tryna hustle every day, rip rocks. Big tits, big butt, bend that, fuck you. Talk shit, pull up, spin back, fuck you. Boss bitch with a drip sauce. I talk with a big walk.
They got like that chorus the most.
Talk, tryna hustle every day, Rick Ross.
Yeah, time to get
sometimes I wanna
come on, man.
Some sweet shit, right? Other times, I just wanna pop my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wanna talk my shit.
I do. I was telling the people.
You don't like it? You already know what to do.
I do know it. Okay, listen, you keep talking over me. All right, listen. Blum, bum, blum, bum, bum, bum. All right, so that was Miss Gabs. Get another female, you know what I'm saying, artist, you know, I was introduced to via Jay Swift, you know what I'm saying, on his freaking show and stuff like that. And, you know, she is a little bit of a force to be reckoned with, you know what I'm saying, with certain freaking lanes. The crazy thing is, you know, he only really sent like half of, or like a quarter of what she can really freaking do, because she has like some R&B freaking records that like she pretty much, you know, shuts down, is the highlight of the record and stuff like that. There are times where she raps and she gets in there and she reminds me very much of another artist from our community, Nay the Savage, which is you know, like they both have that slight the brat meets, you know, so and so, you know what I'm saying, blend and match, you know, different sort of artists freaking here and there. You know what I'm saying? These records did need mixes, of course. We won't leave that out of the conversation essentially and stuff like that. She had a great performance. There are some areas where she could have, you know, perfected freaking things, but we see her talent. We hear what she can do. Question for most artists is, especially with some of these female artists, you know what I'm saying, is like, can you hear them, you know, competing with some of the artists that, you know, you guys may have looked up to? You know what I'm saying? We're not saying that they've made stuff that like that could stand up to Lauryn Hill's best and, you know, stuff like that, but essentially if she was on a song with some of these artists, you know what I'm saying, like, would she be proper? If it was, you know, the Brat, if it was Missy, if it was Meg Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, you know what I'm saying, if she was on a cypher with those artists, would she be able to hold her own from what you heard? You know, give your thoughts. As another female artist, she's definitely, you know what I'm saying, hard as freaking fuck. That's what's up. Shout out to Boo La Boo. And then Muno was like, you know what I'm saying, they sound too loud, you know what I'm saying. Mix could be way smoother or whatnot. She need to let me fuck with her vocals though and stuff like that, man. What you trying to do? You trying to produce a beat around it? You trying to just like do a remix kind of situation, or you know what I'm saying? What do you have in mind, my good sir? Most definitely gives Meg vibes. You know what I'm saying? Dragon was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when does man, I forgot what the Game of Thrones spinoff was or whatnot. House of Dragons and stuff like that. When does that come back? Cause you know what I'm saying, I gotta get in there. I also forgot, what is it? They or them? I forgot the name of the freaking show and shit like that. That shit crazy as hell, man. I need to finish and catch up and see what's going on this season, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we got. Hold on. Yeah. You said she the hardest I heard so far, you know what I'm saying, tonight. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we'll cap it at that right there. See what Gutta said she would kill all of them hands down. You know what I'm saying? There's 100, you know what I'm saying? And you said Nikki How, or what were you meaning if you could say there? Yeah, she be snapping. Let me see, 10 from Big Day Go. Lucky Rebel Gang, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Yeah, Miss Gabs. Yeah. New member. Oh, well, she is a new member of the freaking squad then. Not Dork Squad, but like, you know what I'm saying? The Loki Rebel Gang. I'm sorry. People got PTSD potentially. Let me go into the next record. Please hold yourself. And as we proclaim, let me see, where are we freaking at, man? Listen, let's try to freaking hurry. So we did this. Hold on real freaking quick. We had Knox featuring J Swift, Whoa, followed by the Gemini Effect, followed by, like, I think you accidentally sent Whoa again. You sent Whoa as the freaking third track by accident, just so you freaking know or whatnot. I will skip that one and go to Sit Back, and followed by, it'll be Sit Back, Hey Ho, and then Step Back freaking after that. And if you send something that you want in between those, you freaking can. But this is the order that we freaking have. Once again, the artist that sent these is on the YouTube side. Do be aware we are streaming on all platforms at once. I appreciate your patience to the fullest. 100% all feedback is welcome. You guys are famous every time you open your mouths to say one word. If you stay silent, nobody knows you exist. If you say something, we can like shout you out. People in the building, they get used to your name, and then when your record comes up, they feel like, okay, let's see what you got. You know what I mean? Then if you send enough to the show, if you get here like every episode, or, you know, just are a part of the review show community, people see you and get familiar, you know, you create a dope camaraderie with a lot of the artists that you can do like dope collabs, and, you know, there's lots of dope things that happen. Okay. So that's about another
Lucky Rebel Gang.
Yeah.
J Swift. I be like, Tree, shorty, let's do it. I hop up in that Chevy.
We're on the third
like,
song right now.
Screw it. I do it cause I do it. You do it cause you see me in the mall. Red Dickies in that red Lamborghini. Yeah, because a nigga drive fast in the all blue Chevy. Look like Candy Cash. Inside me, I'm looking like I'm from the past with the Crocs, Stacey Adams in the alligator dash. Pants hang low, but just how I like it though. I already puffed some Joe, so guess what? I gon' puff some more. They call that me that Pillsbury, cause what I got is white like snow. Say you getting money, well nigga, what you got to show? I keep that white girl. Mary Kay and Ashley, your girl chose me. Your t-shirt was ashy. Me, I am classy, so check out my earrings. Fresh like fruit, but I smell good like Vera Wang. Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit. Now sit back and just relax.
Let me see
while
who
we
that
kill
Cash
this
App was too, I
now
forgot.
Sit back and just relax while we do this shit. Now sit back and smoke a fat sack while we kill this bitch. Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit.
Now sit back, now just relax as we do this shit. Now sit back and just
relax while we do this shit. Now sit back and smoke a fat sack while we kill this bitch.
I'm sitting back like I'm a patient that's been waiting. High as fuck, you swear to God that Miss Latasia was Jamaican. I'm hella tough despite all my sexy, dangerous conversation. Tasia time is all the time, so ain't no need for no arrangement. I'm sorta selfish, one thing's for sure, I'm working, I can't help it. Sitting back, listening to these Usher songs loaded up out my helmet. From shit I had to face growing up, really overwhelming. If I wasn't strong as I was today, then tomorrow ain't no telling. Memories hidden, I'ma change the topic, still gas. Empty out this clip on the right one and fill an empty glass. Tight grip, my hand big and strong, knock them down. Sexy pics on Instagram, take up and post it while I lounge. Hella bands and pretty models trying to wife me now. Special fans is only paying attention to Miss Latasia's crowns. I got them shooters with heavy ammo that go grabs the clowns. We keep them hollows that's even quieter than the fabric
Now sit
sound.
back and just relax while we do this shit.
Low-key
Now
rebel
sit back
gang,
and
man.
just
It's one of those,
relax
like,
while we kill this bitch.
No
Now sit
Limit
back and
cypher
just
type
relax
records,
while
man.
we do this shit. Now sit back
Where they give
and smoke
everybody
the
to
fat
shine.
sack while we kill this bitch.
Let's go.
Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit. Now sit back and just relax while we kill this bitch.
That's right.
Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit. Now sit back and smoke the fat sack while we kill this bitch. I got nuggets on my wrist like Denver, and from the look of my ring, it's gonna be a cold December. My whip look like something that been tossed in the blender. Chevy sit high, hit the switch, you'll yell timber. Can't turn me off, I am ESPN. Coral Royal Blue is like the engine sweeping. Lights, camera, action, ain't no time for sleeping. So guess what Vegas, that's me, that's creeping live. Stand on my grind, call me Tony Hawk. Running through these bitches, Marshall Fault. Headshots, nigga, so call me Black Ops. Now tell me when the last I heard a dead Prince talk. Where my money talks while your bullshit walks. We at the finish line while you still waiting to start. Ha, it's low key and we doing the thing. Bitch, nigga, while you stay up in your own Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit. Now sit back and just relax while we kill this bitch. Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit.
Okay.
Now sit back and smoke a fat sack while we kill this bitch.
I will.
Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit.
Okay.
Now sit back and just relax while we kill this bitch.
I was.
Now sit back and just relax while we do this shit.
I
Now sit back
never
and
got
smoke a
up.
fat sack
I was
while
still
we kill
sitting
this
back the whole
bitch.
time. I don't need any instructions whatsoever. But thank you. First and foremost, I don't think I've heard that song from you. That may be a new one. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? And listen, man, you get a pass essentially, because like, you know, there was a point where you like, you know, I don't often like repetition. You know what I'm saying? If anything is repetitive. But I do feel like this is an anthem kind of situation. And I feel like it's a good build-up kind of freaking chorus and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? First time you're just listening. Second time you're sort of like starting to nod your head and look around and shit like that. Third time you're starting to sing along with it. Now sit back and then you start jumping around and shit like that. Then when it comes back again, you're like already into it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, even though there were only like 3 of y'all on here per se, so to speak, you know, I could hear the whole gang, you know what I'm saying, on there and shit like that. I could hear Knox and you know what I'm saying, pretty much everybody. We still gonna hear some other artists and shit like that. But everybody who I've heard on any of the records that you guys have freaking done and shit like that. Like, again, you gotta treat these for real. Like the No Limit records. Back in my day, back in when I remembered like No Limit being on top at the height of what they were doing and stuff like that. Like literally every single artist got to eat, got to shine. They rolled to freaking together. They had the best marketing I ever saw of anyone at the freaking time, because like they had the best CDs, the best like album covers and shit like that. Like they were the first with the holographic, you move the shit and it changes and it looks like it's moving and the diamonds are actually shining and stuff like that. Like No Limit was on their ish with stuff like that. And they knew every album they had to have at least one all-star record with like the whole squad, you know what I'm saying, freaking together. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead. We'll get Mystical. We'll get Silk the Shocker, C Murder, Mia X, Fiend, Skullduggery, you know what I'm saying, Big Ed. Like everybody hopped on everyone's record to show that freaking love and you know what I'm saying, to their project. You know, and again, I miss the movement that they essentially had. I miss like those all-star songs. The only thing that ever sort of like hit the equivalent of that for me, you know what I'm saying, was kind of like Wu-Tang and shit like that. They were different freaking artists essentially, but they always ran together, you know what I'm saying, with most of their, you know what I'm saying, records and you know what I'm saying, when they did the Wu-Tang shit, it was some of the best stuff they you know what I'm saying, freaking did. We'll just stop the conversation freaking there and stuff like that. We have a takeover script we're freaking handling freaking right now, and then we should be back in the free line freaking after that. We don't read the line up though, but if you do want to get played immediately, definitely sit in the skip is what you want to do. However, if you don't, be patient if you can. You just got in here potentially, and so it will be quite some time as people are looking at you funny. Like, this mother effer better not get played after this song for nothing, knowing that he didn't send no freaking. Like, people gonna look at you. It's always a big crazy thing. Alright. Hold on. Oh yeah, Hey Ho. Listen, we're continuing. We got Hey Ho.
So many hoes, I'ma make it flow. Too much, don't stress, don't fake
and
it
then
though.
Step
Drop
back.
the cash like bacon those. Highly depressed Caucasian folks. She make the drop, we take the spot.
I like
Go
that beat
on
on the
ahead,
last
let's
one
make
too.
it pop. Two more, that's fine, we take it blocks. Too late, we made that lady bop. Till NATO stop, tomato moss. These hoes break bread to fade the cop. She paid too late,
for your
so
6-1 play, I be
These other
rapping.
motherfuckers don't pay in lots, we bad. Yeah, bro, we bad. She the best I ever had. Too much vodka at the pad. I don't mean to make you sad. I just do the happy dance. Little drip, I understand. She a hoe, I can't be mad. She a hoe, I can't be mad. Double up a contraband. It's the hoes that I command. Hit a lick, she wants the stash. Drive away, we hit the gas. Hey, oh, yeah.
Hey, okay.
Hey.
What? Hey, yo.
And I accidentally blocked you on the kick side. I was trying to reply
You
to
can't
your.
throw a hoe to a housewife dummy, cause when you're gone, I be all on her tummy. I be going nuts, she don't give a fuck. Hands full of butt, no tummy tuck. Go down, deep throat. Back it up, D-stroke. Tryna go down that throat. Do it on hands, wanna watch you choke. Baby girl's a fool with it. When I pull it out, she don't do with it. Baby girl's a fool with it. When she back it up, I got fool with it. I'm a donkey with the monkey. After I hit, give me the money. I grab the cash, then I'm gone. See you again in the morning. Hey ho.
What do you do when that? What do you do with that chorus?
Hey ho, this is holiday 5'8.5. I'm a regular pussy predator. Triple stakes in the threesome, set it up. Triangle fashion. Missy swaggin' fast zigzag in that Haney class, so we meant to tango. Bougie chick with that bougie switch and that bougie click. Now try to picture this. Look up, bully put his shit, get some handcuffs. Look down, work flow with this amazing. Now she my hoe, now I got a king flow. Swagger but print dick, got my shit crazy. She go hard for right now, but I sweat it out. And your times can't wait till I let it out. Said she fuck with my pimp and I get it all. How my swagger's official, I get it, y'all. Hey ho.
Yeah. Shout out to Austin T. Yeah. Shout out to Austin T, my plug across the street. Remember to dot my I's, I forgot to cross my T's. I forgot to floss my teeth. Oh, you can't stand in heat. Oh, you in the wrong city, and your ass can't stand with me. On the feet, I got these Vans with me, and on my left, I got my right hand man with me. I'm at the link, but I'm not gambling. I'm at the beach, but it's not Los Angeles. I'm on the scene, on the run, and the leash. She give it up like it's free sampling. Hey ho, reg, ho, damn families. Always can, that's why I don't speak Cantonese. Just like when I'm eating pussy, when I write the shit, I really don't attempt to breathe. I just.
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know it's hard coming up my stereo. Freaking people wanna freaking ask. I don't even know what to do when you don't even know if you like the song. You think it's ass and
Say, okay, big freaking salute. I like that right there. Whoop. What did that? I did let you know, man. It is 10 to skip the line. If you're trying to skip the line, it is 10 for one song. It is 15 for two. However, it is 25 for 3 songs. And all that freaking good stuff. What did you think of that record right there? Now that one felt a little bit closer. It felt like there was, you know what I'm saying, a few more of you know what I'm saying, the freaking squad on there and stuff like that. The chorus is, you know, fairly freaking simple or whatnot, right? Like there isn't really a chorus per se. It's just, you know, the sample sort of like by itself. I always sort of say that when I'm freaking hearing it, like there isn't much to it. And it always kind of leaves me in this situation where I'm like, man, like what would they do if they had to perform it freaking live? Like, is this gonna be awkward silence, or like you guys doing some random dance? Are you guys gonna have your back to the freaking crowd, and then only the artists who are rapping is gonna turn around and shit like that. Like, I don't know what specifically y'all gonna do, but I personally would have added an actual chorus there, saying something, you know what I'm saying? All of you guys are capable of making freaking choruses, and I do get not putting it freaking there. Sometimes you just want to let something ride out, and if this was a music video, as the chorus part is sort of going, like, you know, you go from one artist location, it lifts up, you know what I'm saying, goes in the air view, and then goes to a whole nother artist location, and then you meet that artist right when they're about to start rapping, then they go and do their freaking thing, and then it goes to the next artist, and it moves off to wherever they're at. You know, you sort of think about it like that. But again, what are you guys gonna do if you perform that? And as opposed to just going, hey, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do it so it's not freaking corny. We have 2 more records. One is Step Back from Ye and Knox, and then that'll be the last of course, the ones that you submitted yourself. And then you've requested that the last one I play my video. I be rapping. Honored, I suppose. If people don't like it, then it's your fault. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens when that happens. Then, of course, you did send the other half, Mr. Jacob, for the full skip. So I will plop your song in after the next freaking 2. Thank you for your patience and donation. Now, for those who do not want to step back, this song is for you. 1, 2.
Step back, little bitch, step back.
I actually got a chorus where I say that.
You little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap with you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing, cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya.
My bad.
Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little bitch. J Swift, you little trick. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch.
Let them know how you feel about this one.
Bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Holiday big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bully storm down, yelling domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully boogie on top, sabo jangles the fuck out. That beat up my freak, I feel that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like this dripping designer clothes. Bobby know I black out like what kind of broke 9 feet and diction, inching the slap a hole. No, pen itching big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little tinks. Hard clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal Mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy, not step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. When Hundo that hit maker, I'm still a shit, taking shit on trash like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hit the tracks, know the gang, so fully beast mode, swift for this free throw. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase toe. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rep the game, better living legend with a ghost swag. Feel his body blow, rockin' with a toe tag. Just know that, you own that, it's holiday.
Back up, and get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro, but that's about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. They go where I come from. Pyro on my blood. California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a maid, nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me son, cause I shine your niggas. Call me son, cause I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see hating your blood. I see hating your blood.
Some people are gonna get on you for just too many niggas and shit.
I see hating your blood. I see hating your blood. I see hating your blood. It's gone. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back.
Now he did produce that beat as well.
You little trick. Get the fuck out my face.
E14, man. Y'all just changing numbers.
Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
All right, that was Step Back with J Swift and Knox Holiday. Now, once again, to just remind people what we were in the middle of, what we just went through right about freaking now. First of all, you guys got through half of the storm. It was a takeover skit, 6 songs back to back. That was not the last song. As I said, he did request that I play, one of mine as the last one, and I do have a video for it, so I guess I'll play it here and there. But before I do that, let me review this one and shit like that. Listen, this one tends to get a tough crowd, like at least this month, there's a time where like this song, he would freaking send through tens across the board, fire emoji, people would feel it in a freaking certain way, right? I guess you literally gotta be in the mood for it. For me, I love the energy that's in here. Again, Knox Holiday has a very animated sort of freaking style. Yes, some of the rhymes can be, a little simple at certain freaking parts, right? You repeat certain freaking words, essentially. It's not always impressive when that happens, but I think this song is often more about the energy than anything, and I feel like it's an anthem, especially when it gets to that freaking chorus or whatnot. But if you ain't rocking with the freaking sound, none of that means anything freaking to you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? No freaking hate. Of course, we understand, that, you can't win everybody over. But I have always said that that's the joint, at least for me, that, I felt like could also have that sort of, get everybody from the squad on it type of freaking record for at least the remix kind of thing, or for artists outside of the squad to sort of, have their opportunity to also hop on the record or whatnot. Because I love that beat, the aspect of that chorus, Again, I feel like it is an anthem. But to each his own, whatnot. And say, yeah, more than you understand, waiting for about 2 hours and so that. Yeah. Listen, man, you just be patient. That's all I can say, man. You guys know exactly how to skip the freaking line. You can all simply see, like we got. Listen, Jacob done send something, and he gonna be next or whatnot. He did not want to wait. Which again, there's the free line and there is the skip line. A lot of the times when you guys do skip the line and you see some of the people that will come through with like several different types of skips, some of them won them on the episodes that you guys were skipping on in the first place or whatnot. Anytime you guys pay to skip the line, we add it to the earned amount. Every 100 that we make on the wheel, we will spin that wheel with a lot of you guys freaking on it, and you guys will have opportunities to win some of these freaking skips. J Swift, you guys are lucky he didn't just like take the whole episode and send as much as he has, because like quite literally he could pay for the entire freaking chat for like maybe a month. Like that's how many freaking skips that he actually freaking has. He's been at every freaking stream represented, you know what I'm saying, and I appreciate that. So thank you for your South Beach on. And then what you say? You say how many times these people be entering their songs to skip? You said monthly or whatnot. What does that mean? Let me see. That was your song. That was J Swift's record. We don't have the other one freaking yet. Give me a second. We're gonna load that one in just a freaking moment or whatnot. He said, man, I gotta see what yeah, man, go head to you. I've been telling you about freaking YouTube the whole time, and you just sat your ass there. You like, listen, I'm gonna sit right here, and I'm just gonna look stupid real quick, for no reason. Let me go ahead and Man, should I even play my freaking like? I feel like y'all too restless for this freaking right now. I may want to play the paid freaking skip first or whatnot, but just to get this out of the way. And I'll turn you guys around. I ain't about to look at y'all faces, man. Y'all ain't about to y'all ain't about to talk shit to me, man. Listen. Calm down. Now I got y'all. And that skip, I'll take care of that while I'm loading this freaking up. Again, I did not choose to play this, okay? This is the record he specifically
marketing videos to grow.
He requested this one. I have a million freaking records. This is the one he chose. I happen to have a video freaking to it. And that's about freaking it. I need something to freaking drink right now. We turn this around. Bam, boom, or whatnot. Hold on. Yeah, squish that. Squish that. Move that to the side. This is called I Be Rapping by Nonsenze. That's myself. Nonsenze. You can find it on all platforms.
Show, check. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. I'm going crazy like every itchy and scratchy scene. When I'm on drugs, I'm always thinking about happy things. It doesn't make sense for you to have a nappy weave. Someone's about to get stabbed and is about to bleed. You see an alien that's small and is squirming, then stab it for it grows and eats your mom's like a Bergen. Eats her troller, freaking wraps around your dog like a turban. I tried to kill Bill, but then I saw Uma Thurman. Nobody's private no more, we all need a curtain. I looked up at that chat, then saw you was lurking. You like chocolate till I throw a small human turd in. My brain is kind of odd like a small Pee-wee Herman. I be rapping, I be capping, I be happening. You can see me jumping naked on the trampoline. I be pumping out these beats like a damn machine. I just can't stop writing, man, it's in my jeans.
I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks, or you're probably being too soft like fruit right a foot. I would jump right into the crowd, but everyone's drunk. Plus, I don't wanna start a bar fight. This dork is a punk, but I'm in the past and the future, bro. Yo, who would have thunk? You couldn't tell what I was, like I'm Julia's junk. You think you're cool, but I saw you hop in the pool and you sunk. Someone probably gave you the Ant-Man suit and you shrunk. See, most hip-hop heads don't really listen to crunk. Man, I've been acting like a nerd since I made Mario jump. I gotta get this off my chest and make my way to the trunk. It's really hard to be a leader, man. Take it from Trump. Shout out to all my super nerdy girls who shaking their rump. This sounds like the sound I make when I'm taking a dump, I guess. I be rapping, I be capping, I be happening. You can see me jumping naked on the trampoline. I be pumping out these beats like a damn machine. I just can't stop writing, man, it's in my jeans.
I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping, I be capping, I be rapping, I be capping, I be flapping.
See, homie, this is the return of the Demogorgon. This should have been an organ. See, on The Walking Dead, I would have been friends with Morgan. Cause I don't know if I exist, like I've been aborted right before I get to form a brain and my life was shortened. You think you're strange, say some things and I might record it. I come from Mars and I'll be here until I'm deported. I'm about to jam your whole space like I'm Michael Jordan. I used to always watch The Hills and have a crush on Lauren. I be rapping, I be capping, I be happening. You can see me jumping naked on the trampoline. I be pumping out these beats like a damn machine. I just can't stop writing.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna just stop it freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have had enough. You know, it is an honor for you guys to freaking hear anything that I have remotely, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever. And like, I gotta freaking say, doing that video, it was hot as hell in that freaking Spider-Man, and like I couldn't see shit. Know that every time I put that mask freaking on, or, you know, and I'd wear that shit for freaking Halloween and freaking everything, people would give me compliments, but I couldn't see shit every time. That day too, I never wore that freaking thing in the freaking daytime, man. It was hot as hell. I was sweating like a freaking mug. I don't even remember like how long I could freaking stay in there before, you know what I'm saying, sort of feeling some type of freaking way or whatnot. But you see me in the freaking cusp or whatnot. And of course, in terms of that record, just to be able to freaking talk about it, that was one I wanted to do for a long freaking time. There was two ideas that I had for, you know, quite some time. One of which was sampling that Kill Bill freaking theme. I always heard like that sound when I would watch the movie and would be like, bruh, like why ain't nobody made a beat with freaking that shit? So I finally freaking, you know, did that. And then I always thought of, you know, sort of taking a line from Scary Movie 3. If you remember, you know, the Nasty, essentially, you know what I'm saying, his character in the movie, he has a scene where he's just showing the girls that he can rap real quick. He's like, I be rapping, I be capping, I be happy, ding, bing, flee. You know what I'm saying? Just goes into some stupid freaking shit. So I thought I'd make that into a song a little bit. My only thing that my wishful thinking sort of thing was not having time to get more people in the video, not having time to get the trampoline. And I brought shit. Y'all gotta understand, I brought a whole wardrobe. I only had time, we had like 1 hour. I only had the time to change between, you know what I'm saying, my regular outfit and the Spider-Man and whatnot. So I didn't get all the props out that I wanted to for many of the lines that I had. I was kind of like pissed about that, but I do think that there's, you know, we can always like redo videos and freaking stuff like that. Anyways, let's get back into, we got one skip, then we can head back into the free line. Appreciate y'all for y'all feedback on that, man.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So Jake, where's Jake? We'll find that right about now. Right about now. Equi Funk Show Brothers. Excuse me, sir. Do you like to suck? Because you suck. Let me freaking see. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Trying to multitask. I got mofo over here. Let me see if this is the, nope, that's a different freaking email. That is somebody else. Let's see. And you said you send it. Did you send it under the one that you actually put in the Gmail or whatnot? You guys will send often, and do you know that the first and last name that it asks you to put, don't put your first and last name. Put your artist name. Whatever you're going to send to the show with, essentially make sure that that is what we see. Because when y'all send emails, that's the first name. You know what I'm saying? Jay Swift, when he sent his email, says Jay Swift. I am sure his real name isn't Jay Swift. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know what I'm saying, he did that thing right, and then the subject line had exactly what it is that, you know what I'm saying, he's freaking sending or whatnot. So if you guys are sending skips and stuff like that, make sure that you guys, you know what I'm saying, do send that right, you know what I'm saying. But just in case, I'm assuming it's the, like, it looks like it was sent under something freaking different or whatnot. If it's the, let me see, Jay Gordon, you know what I'm saying, sorry, didn't see the skip. And what you see was done, you know what I'm saying, what's the at? You got to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I am going to warn you, the line is long. That's about it. Okay, there we go. I found it. I got you. And it was under, well, it's at least, where's Jake? It said. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plop this in right here. All right, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Thank y'all for your patience.
I'm reconsidering my life all the time. All the time. Whether I should continue as Sadhguru, or should I become a chef, or should I just go back to motorcycling, or should I do something else, or should I play golf, should I do something, or should I simply laze around? Why not? I'm always considering. Every day.
Where's Jake?
And still I'm making a decision. It's better to do this.
Double tapping.
Yes. I'm not decided. I'm still considering.
I'm super passive, I ain't in all that action. Y'all really into trends and I ain't really into fashion. Flip-flops with a fit, I rock for 2 days. No tight jeans, no chest bag and rocking them low braids. I'm trying to be too paid, y'all cap like toupee. Y'all literally sound the same and that image is too fake. Not buying no new babe, I ain't got that type of money. And even if I did, I just buy a crib and bum it. Y'all blowing cash like fuck it, balling on the budget. Spend it on the Gucci bag but can't afford to stuff it. Don't do it for yourself, dog, you do it for the public. Fuck all the double tapping, who out here really rapping? Do this for the passion, do this for the feeling. This time around this shit feeling different, I gotta get it. I feel like I'm obligated for them nights that I was praying, hoping that I would just make it to the end of the week. Look, it took me hella years for me to feel like this. It's kinda crazy that I pray for me to feel like this. Nowadays I'm hella blessed cause I went through hella stress. A lot of deaths damn depressed me to feel like this. Tell the coast that I'm back at it. Big Jake never lacked passion. These fakes in the back begging, these rappers are rat racing. All I see is a crash course. I slipped through the back door and made something out of nothing. These haters bound to love it. We're swinging and throwing punches to catch a break. They said it would never happen, but I swear that this is fate. Let's face it, this is greatness and patient. When I was nameless, now I got the whole city lining up for a plate. This ain't happened overnight, it's for the nights that I lost sleep. When I was scrounging change to the end of the week. Nowadays I'm feeling free, I'm blessed and I'm doing me. Now I can finally say that I'm living my dreams, come on.
That's dope.
Fuck all that double tapping, who out here really rapping. It took me hella years for me to feel like this. Fuck all the double tapping, who out here really rapping. A lot of dads damn depressed me to feel like this, come on.
Listen, I ain't even gonna try to freestyle and follow that. Who specifically was the PayPal and some of that? You know what I'm saying? Confirm or deny yourself. Listen, so in terms of this right here, man, like, listen, you did your freaking thing. Overall, when people hear that freaking production, usually, you know, they assume they gonna get a certain type of freaking artist, like very specific, like you almost, you know, with certain production, you know, you guys take the typical routes, and we already know how you guys are gonna rap for the freaking most part, unless you guys go above and beyond. If you're somebody who cares about people, caring about the content, the approach, like your energy, being able to say that you can rap, you literally have to have that freaking confidence and have that, you know what I'm saying, come across on the record. When I was listening to this song, I heard the conviction, the you know, the mix was, you know what I'm saying, freaking clean in there. Like, you had the clarity in your vocals. It's very, you know what I'm saying, chill. It didn't need to be like, you know, too energetic or whatnot, because the beat's not like hype in that way. Like, it's upbeat, but it's not necessarily freaking hype. It's, you know, something that you could do a little bit of a storyteller too. So I appreciate that. And, you know, you managed to make something freaking decent within the 2 minutes and 33 second factor, albeit, like, you know, the beat kind of just like fades out at the end. Well, let's actually freaking see that. Let's what actually happens before the record ends. Okay, beat just kind of ends freaking there. Standard, you know, unless one song leads into another, like, and, you know, without that sort of split second kind of situation when you're on an album, I would say to like fade the song out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and or do that DJ slow down. You know what I'm saying? Do something to give the you know, to give a clean ending essentially. You could even like talk shit, you know what I'm saying, a little bit before it ended as well. Just you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, y'all already know what it is. Here's my rap name again, y'all listen. You know what I'm saying? Just go in there and do that. You say that shit. I'm finna restart my phone because it's buffering and freaking weird and stuff like that. If it is, I would head to the YouTube and freaking try it out. I don't know what would be happening on there. My thing looks freaking cool. You said West Coast shit, you know what I'm saying, straight up or whatnot. We got an 8 from Day Go over there on the YouTube side as well, you know what I'm saying, 9 as well from Yay Well. What did you say? You know what I mean? Hold up. Oh, yeah, we don't have Monsieur freaking band. Like, what did I freaking do? Over here. I was trying to go into the PayPal and stuff like that. So Taiso was like, it's for me. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about freaking that? Confirm the name. Confirm the name that shows up in Cash App or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a very specific name that it comes under. If you can do that, we know it is you. We're talking about someone who skipped the line. They said it one song freaking skip, essentially. It is a PayPal. We want to get you in right away so we can head right back into the free line and stuff like that. And then it's you. Yep, okay. Man, listen, you know what it is, man. We just want to make sure we, you know what I'm saying, don't give skips to the wrong freaking people and get you guys in. When you guys freaking skip, we take that serious, we get it in, and then we'll get back into the freaking thing. We don't read the line up because skips do change the trajectory of the line. Trust me, I have done it several times on the freaking show before. I have told people, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then 5 people pop up out of nowhere and send 5-song freaking skips and shit like that. And then it totally throws that out of freaking whack. And then when that one person asks, 5 other people freaking ask, and then vice versa, it creates a whole thing that doesn't really help anybody. So you just got to be patient as freaking possible and stuff like that. Again, there's a free line as well as a paid line. You see those literally who are freaking skipping. Some of you were complaining because you couldn't see them on this side and they were actually on the freaking YouTube side. This one, you know what I'm saying, is freaking in here. So try to be as patient as possible. We will get you in. Is it that LeBron? Wait, is it LeBron or is it Stunner? Hold on now. Yeah, Stunner. Yeah, Stunner or whatnot. So hold on. Where yours is the Stunner Leak Kitty. Freaking right here. Got you. Oh, with the LeBron? No, like you guys are 2 different people saying 2 different freaking things and shit like that. Stop confusing me, man. Hey, fuck you, listen. Man. Hold on, let me put it in officially so you guys know what's happening.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
yeah, I know.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Yeah, we get the point, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get in here. Add that. Again, we're getting close to that freaking 100, meaning we'll get close to potentially being able to do the giveaway on this show. Many of you guys will be able to win free skips of yourselves. So if you have been waiting for 2 years to get played, this is your chance for free.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Not now, but
who put this thing together? Me. That's who.
Money on my head, they say they gon' get me. I fuck with her and I touch on the kitty. Bust that bitch open, it pop like a semi. Turn this bitch up and it go to my city. Beat it from the back and she screaming like Whitney. All these niggas anime, they working for Disney. Let's go. Money on my head, they say they gon' get me. I fuck with her and I touch on the kitty. Bust that bitch open, it pop like a semi. Turn this bitch up and it go to my city. Beat it from the back and she screaming like Whitney. All these niggas animated working for Disney. If you broke, you need to get out your feelings. Must be despicable, they just my minions. Give him a hollow, he turned to a gremlin. Born on the west side, I'm from the trenches. Got my name in your mouth, you wanna mention. Do it for me, I'm a man on a mission. Smoking so much shit, look like a mission. We can't fuck, no, I don't wanna miss you. Remember them days when gang was a mischief. Remember them days when we got evicted. Fuck out the club when I get in my feelings. Need my racks towering over a building. They not real, so I call him Pinocchio. Been with the guy, but this not OVO. Go to the north from my pole, can't freeze. What's on my neck and they shining VVs. Hit up the jeweler, so give him some cheese. Not before I get my OG a property. Living fast, so it ain't no stopping me. Niggas get furious, they might end up popping me. Remember the times we was living in poverty. Now I'm sending back just trying to go watch things. Reluctant to get in the mix, but it's not me. You better follow all my words, do you copy? Make the letter west, she fucking up the Cassies. Come to the struggle, they don't even know how we get down. Got my dogs with me, Michael Vick, send a blitz. Check the temperature, it's getting hot as shit. Made a fashion statement, who come and trim is this? Money
on my head, they say they gon' get me. I fuck with her and I touch on the kitty. Bust that bitch open, it pop like a semi. Turn this bitch up and then go to my city. Big it from the back and she screaming like Whitney. All these niggas animated working for Disney. If you broke, you need to get out your feelings. Must be despicable, they just my minions. Give him a hollow, he turned to a gremlin. Born on the west side, I'm from the trenches. Got my name in your mouth, you wanna mention. Do it for me, I'm a man on a mission. Smoking so much, it look like 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 a mission.
See, look, let me talk about something real quick. I like that right there. Of course. Slight typical record for the freaking genre, but the energy was on freaking point. How you were rapping, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, you taking sort of like serious in there in terms of, you know, his demeanor while he's, you know what I'm saying, sort of putting that in there on that type of beat. Mix was actually fairly decent for that kind of record. And why I was saying see look was, you know, I'm not necessarily a fan when certain artists will like punch in almost every bar. What I appreciate and what I look at as something impressive, like, again, you guys are always, some of you guys just kind of rap to rap, but there are those who, like, they wanted to go after the same throne that Jay-Z, that Kanye, that Pusha T, that every artist in the freaking game that wanted to be an MC, they wanted to go after that, right? So the bars always have to be something that is important. No matter how simple the song is, you guys always have to know that you're competing with the industry artists as well as, you know what I'm saying, like just those within the industry. And, you know, for those of you who do the work and, like, you know, like, you actually go back in and, like, try to re-record your freaking thing. Like, when we can hear and feel like you've done at least something that feels like a one take, and you, again, you can punch in, but the moment we can tell that you've done it, that's when it becomes less impressive. We don't say as much that you, like, slid that beat or, you know what I'm saying, done stuff like that. But again, if you get in there and give us what feels like a performance, like, you know, people are more or less, you know, satisfied. They can see that the artist, you know, can do a little something. However, punch-ins always tell me you guys are half-assed a little bit. You know what I'm saying? No offense, but again, you are often the same artist who perform to your records at a show, and usually you do it not even knowing why it freaking happens and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, when you don't write down and memorize your song before you go and perform it, and you try to use your, oh, I'll just listen to my song and rap it while it's doing the shit. When you do it like that, you didn't make the same effort that we have done when we write the shit. We know what we're freaking doing. We know what we're going to say. Now we know the entire verse. We know the chorus. We know everything front to back without having the song, just the beats by itself. When you have that, you'll be able to give so much of a better performance kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? The moment you kind of you punch in, you're giving yourself a crutch of something to lean on to if it's only you. And, like, maybe you end up at an event that you don't plan to perform at, but you know it'll be a good look if you do, and they kind of let you, but they have a live band. They don't have a way for you to get your song or the beat. It's the live band, and they know the beat, like, in and out, so they can play it. But you have to rap your shit front to back. The only mistake that some of you guys that do punch and make is cutting yourself off. If you cannot do that, you guys will be in a better scenario to perform your stuff in a front to back scenario, you know, impressing your fans. Y'all don't think y'all gonna have fans one day, but I'm saying be consistent, have quality, you know what I'm saying, rap to the right freaking beats. And just love this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys do this. Is it? You said it's buffering for you and stuff like that, man. Listen, it seems cool for me. I could restart the stream, but I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? We seem cool. What'd you say? That's why I don't punch in. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to inside that, man. Like, listen. You know what it is? Like, I'm not hating. It's just my preference. I don't tend to like when an artist does it. It feels just like, you know, you're taking a little bit of a shortcut. And I used to do it. That's what I'm saying. If I didn't do it myself before, I wouldn't be saying it. You know, I found so much better. I found like just so much better of a. I don't even know how to word this shit or whatnot. But it's funner to record now with a better sort of preparation than freestyling, kind of, you know, not knowing what's gonna freaking happen there, and or, you know, punching in and kind of, again, like doing the record half-assed. Again, some of you guys can punch in all you want, but you have to go back over the record. Same verse, you know what I'm saying? Try to do it in a one take after you get to know it. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fine and stuff like that. That's it. Final record. Don't let us hear you. Don't let us hear you punching in, please, man. That's my personal preference. You guys can do whatever you want. People can fuck with it as well. I do not expect anybody to follow my freaking lead. I just have that thought process. I know a few others who might, you know, think the same, but you see, vinyl costs a lot to make. It does indeed. Internet actor, you know what I'm saying? Internet, you know, or you say the internet's acting up, basically. Let me see. You're not trying to. And freaking Stu, good boy. Let me see. Oh no, freaking part 2. What you talking about, man? Appreciate the feedback. Yep, of course, man. All right, listen, we got about 45 plus in the freaking lineup across all platforms and stuff. And again, we just got out of the paid line right about now, so that means if we don't have any freaking skips, we can jump back into the free.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Alright, let's finally get back in it. Finally get back freaking in it, man. And like, look, I gave out some freaking skips today as well. We're getting closer to the official kind of freaking giveaway situation, so if we get there, you know what I'm saying, we'll do a little something as well. You already know, if we get to 200 and 300, we double and triple the amount of spins and prizes that you guys are able to freaking win. So we have freaking things, man. Just try to be as patient as possible. Some people actually win skips that they are required to pick somebody else in the building to get played with them, kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm surprised none of those actually freaking came through today, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't making it look good at all, you know what I'm saying? 100%. Some of y'all do have those. Let me freaking see, what do we have? So Robbie Loco, hustle round the clock, man. Let's go ahead and get you freaking in. I'll go ahead and download this. Even for freaking A, you know, yeah, you gotta be your. Listen, man, you guys popped up. Let me let you freaking know, right? Let me let you know. Let me let you freaking know, and so like that. And I can even look at where your freaking email is at, and I can tell that you sent, you know, fairly, like, there are people who have, you know, again, been sent a long. You don't know how long we've been freaking live and stuff like that. I think that is half of the freaking problem. We've been live for 6 hours and 33 minutes. You popped up maybe like hour freaking 3 or something like that. So you gotta be patient. That's all I can freaking say. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, but like, just imagine that there are more people who feel exactly like you. You're not the only person. You know what I'm saying? So if I were to just go, all right, you know what? Let me play your shit. They're going to be like, but what about me? I was here before him. I know that for a fact. They're like, literally, that's what happens. That's why we allow at least you guys to pay to skip the freaking line and stuff like that. So you guys have all the freedom in the world. You either wait in the free line or you get that sort of freaking skip or whatnot. Again, I know it gets grueling. I appreciate you guys. Just know, man. Like, I'm trying to do my best here. We got people on all platforms. It's not just you guys. I gotta freaking think of.
I travel with a clock. I'm getting to the guap. I stack it to the top. This shit will never stop, and I will never change. Bitches just want this cock, but I just want the brains. Haters that talk a lot of shit, but never to my face. Big friends, they stab me in the back and feel no no type of shame. Till I started taking aim, taking motherfuckers straight out the game. Cause I wanna fall victim, so I'll stick them and get them the fuck out the way. Everybody got a price to pay, sacrifices that need to be made. It's a stick up and we getting paid. Keep a ratchet on me, you get laid. I'm a savage of multiple trades, gotta have it like I have innate. Even with all the shit on my plate, I still manage to get through the day. I hustle round the clock, I travel with a Glock. I'm getting to the guap, I stack it to the top. I hustle round the clock, I travel with a Glock. I'm getting to the guap, I stack it to the top. I'm in it to the end, that's the life I chose. I don't need no fucking friends, they seem to turn to foes. I suggest you mind your bitch, stop talking like you know. Cause you gon' catch a couple hoes, pull up, let it go. Bodies hit the floor, twisted up in wicked pose. Snatching souls like the Reaper, come and get your dose. I'm my brother's keeper, R.I.P. to both my bros. Let's give a toast to the ones that we love the most. Cause you never know when it's your time to go. That's why you gotta let them know how much you love them so.
I just read off the YouTube chat, what do you mean?
We hustle hard to get that dough, some of us sell our souls. This shit get deep like I go deep up in these fucking hoes. And if you sleeping on me now, I got you on your toes. Hustle round the clock, I travel with a Glock. I'm getting to the guap, I stack it to the top. I hustle round the clock, I travel with a Glock. I'm getting to the guap, I stack it to the top.
Twitter. How y'all feel about this one? So there's a few artists that do come to the show. There's a few artists that do come to the freaking show, you know, that tend to have a little bit of this vibe. I usually call it, you know, the 3-6 Mafia. You know what I'm saying, kind of freaking vibe potentially. You know, it's a little bit of that, like half it's in style, you know, like that, but the beat is more, you know, I think more or less freaking recent and stuff that people would expect. But if Antagonist was in the freaking building, they definitely, you know what I'm saying, the freaking agree. There's a few artists that I've been like, listen, if y'all technically could have your own 3-6 if y'all sort of link up and do the right sort of freaking songs together. But essentially, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad, nothing freaking crazy. Obviously, you stop a little bit early and just kind of let the beat ride out. You know, maybe a little bit too long, fade it out. You know what I'm saying? Have freaking fun with that, and you should be freaking cool. Big homie, he said he's not a freaking fan of it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Reading in the freaking chat, bro. The songs been weak. I'm trying to freaking hear the guys and stuff like that. He said, damn, I've really been here freaking 2 hours and stuff like that, man. Listen, hold on. I'm stoked. There's some of y'all saw that, man. Listen, like, where were you when I gave out freaking the free skips? And literally all I asked was freaking a question. You know what I'm saying? I gave out literally 2 freaking free skips. Where were you during that? That's my freaking point, man. Like, just calm freaking down, man. We're gonna get right back into the freaking lineup. Like, I'm going as fast as I freaking can. And again, we are going through the free line right now. We're not in the skip line. We are in the free line. Stuff like that. No, we did not pass. You know what I'm saying? Freaking that right there. You know what I'm saying? Again, let's go ahead and jump on in. See what we got next and stuff like that. I mean, that's all I can freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been here, I've been sitting in the same spot, not moving, playing y'all music and stuff like that. Those who appreciate it, they know what's up. They already they know how much I appreciate you guys for being here, regardless of the platform that you are on. But there is no, like, you are gonna feel a certain freaking way, somebody else is gonna feel that same freaking thing. But know that there will always be someone who's been waiting longer than you have. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be as patient as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm excited to freaking hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? Every single one of you guys, regardless of whether you skip or you're waiting in the free line, I'm still here for that reason. Otherwise, I would have just left. I would just been like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna do the freaking stream anymore. I don't want to hear anybody's freaking music. I do want to hear it. That's why I'm still here. So I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and you know what I'm saying, get these in. Try to get you in and out as fast as possible or whatnot.
What is you doing? You living in ruins. Wake the fuck up. There ain't shit to it. Just get up, go do it. You gotta go get your bag. Just wake the fuck up. I told my babe, I told my babe, I told my babe. You can leave right now. Where you going? No way, don't be going no way. Your love's what I need right now. Don't play, don't play. Let's be honest, you never really had no faith. Had no faith. You never really had no faith. You never really had no faith. Last time we was talking, did a couple circles round in the market. With my dick out trying to find where to park it. Bad blood brow with a brow on the carpet. But I'm still starving, I'm chronically starving. I don't want love that should come from your heart. To my mama, you know that the sun is a star. She said, yeah, but the sun ain't the brightest. What you mean, see, Gen Z is retarded. Matter of fact, the whole fucking world is retarded. Good man fall on the curb, they gon' stomp him. Show them love and in return they discard it. The ones who ain't shit be the first in the comments, followed by the insecure trying to feel involvement. I would really be the pussy getting loud, always barking. Go outside, pussy bitch, don't run from this topic. Think about every single thing that you flopped in. Think about how everyone but you is the problem. Be real enough with yourself and connect the dots. Getting shit on by the same ones you target. Think about that, think about that. I'ma make some from this shit, just watch. But some nights I really geek too hard. Adding in my system, bite my cheek too hard. Y'all really pushing me to tweak on God. If you keep provoking, I'ma tweak on God. Gotta take these drugs, stop, feel too much. Come with a bill, never seen that part. Okay, they got me. And Brody made a play, like the NCAA. Okay, and I need to get some haste. Taking natties to the face. Okay, you know what? Fucking change. I'm a yours, ain't a pussy in my motherfucking lane. Okay, you right, pussy, I did fucking change. Okay.
Nah. Dorky, don't play that.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Say nothing. First and foremost, man, this right here, I didn't like the performance. Yeah. I didn't like the performance, man. You know what I'm saying? You kind of got in there to a certain extent. Things will sound like it's freaking freestyled. I wanted to remind people also that if you ever feel like a record is kind of in an area of, you know, like 0 and below, that is considered a little bit of a dorky. Don't play that. In the free line, that is the only way we will cut a record early or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I sense people are trying to freaking do it, and the record is actually freaking decent, y'all know I ain't gonna freaking do it. Like I will usually do it and not wait for freaking y'all. As you guys saw, you guys were like, oh, that shit has potential and shit. Y'all was like 4. And stuff like that. I was like, nah, I wasn't really, you know what I'm saying, feeling that. Again, I think about y'all records as if some of the artists that we love are also listening, and what would they sound like doing, like just singing your song in the car with your song and shit like that. And it kind of didn't feel like it was something that I felt like would be cool and shit like that. Even if Kanye loved the shit and did, you know, your song with his sort of energy and shit like that, like it have a small amount of potential, but like, nah, I feel like it's still, you know, need a little bit more work. That's at least me personally. I do want to hear more from you and you know what I'm saying, see what else you freaking got. That one right there did not do it for me, whatnot, you know what I'm saying. You can work this scope, Joey. Let me see, how do I send a song? Tell them, fellas. Now you gotta send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. You gotta send it to that Dorky Review Show. narrow that down. Every time I play a motherfucking artist, we getting freaking down to the thing. Once again, we are in the free line, moving freaking on right now. Did cut that freaking song short. I'm not gonna say anything else about it. We just gonna move right freaking on and see what we got, man. Thank y'all for your patience once more.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see what we got. Oh, look at who we have here. Mr. Muno with Can You Love Me, man. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10 and your feedback is welcome. Good luck.
I got trust issues, baby, can you love me? And don't put no one above me. Play with me and it get ugly. Just trust me, yeah. And I've been calling your phone. You decline with a text saying leave me alone. How we gon' be forever if you can't tell me what's wrong? And I don't know how to vent, so here I'm writing this song. Yeah, and I cry on a daily. So much shit been going on, it's driving me crazy. And I don't even chill with gang, cause that nigga shady. And how we gon' be buddy and you tryna slay me? Yeah, so I need you in my life, baby girl, cause they ain't doing it right. I put the police on your chest and now you swimming in ice. I know I ain't shit, but you be treating me nice. Nah. Yeah. Just me and you, that's all I want, baby. Yeah, that nigga mad because you mine, baby. I don't care about no nigga, cause I'ma touch him. I don't need no shorty, cause I got a clear hug stuff. That little bitch must be crazy, yeah, she really thinks she touching you. You get super wet, you in my ear every time I'm fucking. I got trust issues, baby, can you love me? And don't put no one above me. Play with me and it get ugly. Just trust me, yeah.
There we freaking go. What do y'all feel about that? Happened a few freaking areas and stuff like that. First and foremost, mix needed just a little bit of work. I just thought the vocals might have been a little bit too freaking loud. There will be people who say like, look, you know how to freaking sing. You probably don't need auto-tune. That remains to be freaking seen. We'll have to freaking, hear without it. But you do have decent vocals and stuff like that with the right effects. You probably don't need too much of it. I want to remind you that you want to stay as far away as possible from the things that make you sound like another artist. Often that sort of that crossroad is dependent on that effect that you may or may not freaking use or whatnot. Like for an auto-tune centric record, I do think he still did a good job. The melodies were freaking there. He was not monotone. He wasn't like repetitive and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You hit some of those freaking marks. The only place that I freaking got something for outside of the mix was wanting a little bit more of the song. It's 1 minute and 27 seconds of freaking time. You know what I'm saying? And like these are demonstrations. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I hear like a 1 minute, anything kind of record, I look at it like, it's a situation where like when the artist is talking to people, they're like, hey, I make music, and they ain't got really a lot of time, so they, you know what I'm saying, you just get in with a quick little freaking record just so they can see you can make music. If they like it, cool. If they don't, cool. No harm, no foul. You didn't spend too much freaking time on them. I get that. However, when I think about a song and its longevity, the fact that till this day people still put Thriller in the top best music videos of all time, and that video is almost like 7, 8, something like that freaking minutes or some shit. It's a whole movie. It's like 2 whole movies in that freaking, you know what I'm saying, that thing or whatnot. That is a way earlier time, you know what I'm saying, and that's not the radio per freaking se. But I do think about the radio as well. I think about the time that you spend with the audience You know what I'm saying? Again, that's going to be, you know, all of your ability to sell yourself as an artist. If you're good enough, you know what I'm saying? People will get the gist. But if it was me, I'd want way more freaking time to, you know, spend with the audience, especially if they love it. I'd separate the song into different sections, you know what I'm saying? Maybe have a section where it's just the piano by itself. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally giving, you know, as many different versions of the song as you, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking can. So whatever you can do is what we want to pretty much freaking hear. Make sure you freaking do that. You know, why aren't you on YouTube, man? Listen, I don't know what's happening. Freaking, I gotta restart the freaking TikTok, man. I gotta restart it just to freaking see what's going on. I have no idea. Are you, Muno, are you the only one experiencing? Can anybody else on TikTok confirm that it is buffering for you as well or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Aside from that, at the moment, get to freaking YouTube. Literally, you'll be able to hear everything I said in full all over again. Is not buffering for, or who was saying that it was buffering for them inside? I am so confused. Where was I? I don't even know where I was. Where was I? He said my shit was not buffering. So okay. So what I'll say, the only advice I can give to you is to go to my freaking YouTube when you get a chance. Rewind it. That is the glory of the YouTube, is that even if I am live and have been streaming, you can go back anywhere in the stream. So you can rewind it. Here, you know, it from the freaking jump, and you know, kind of get that recap right freaking there or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, we thought it was cool, essentially. Dragon said his buffering. Big homie said this is not buffering. And then Love is saying we are all experiencing, like, within certain people or not, man. So that doesn't confirm anything. Hold on. I got one more. I gotta go to TikTok in another account and see what happens. Okay, let me see. That is not a real tornado. It's not a real tornado. Testing, Dork 2, 3. I don't know what to do, but I'm in a tree. Dork 2, 3. I don't know what to do, but I'm in a tree. I don't see any buffering. I don't see any buffering. But I'll have it right here just in case, so I can see just in case. All right. Shall we get back into the for Reline Children? Yes, we shall. All right, let's do it then.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, man, Cisco, baby. Well, face it, we got you freaking up in the cusp. Forgot to turn that down. Like a mofo. You said, is your mustache real? You know what? I get that question a lot. I don't know if that means that the mustache is extravagant or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't do a lot of crazy groomage and stuff. And so, yes, it is indeed my real mustache. You know, and big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? The better to keep your boot warm with. I'm fucking with you. Listen, face it right now. From Not GX. Oh. Let's freaking go. Hold on, let's turn this off. We gonna get a vibe. Listen. It's covers for the coochie. Oh, let me just warm you up there.
But know that you ain't no friend of me. Got work hard all up in my recipe. For every soul not here, scream rest in peace. Yeah, having hard times with my shit, no light shit. I just struggle with this life shit. But I won't give up on my shit. I said I'm a motherfucking fight it. Gotta stay strong, nigga. Ain't no more time for that hiding. I done took some L's before, but next time I'ma knock that bitch out like Tyson. Keep your head up. I know you're fed up. You get mad of the things you don't understand, you're scared of. Better stand up, prepare for battle. And always keep your head up. No things gon' get better. I won't back down, I gotta face it. When they say you won't, you gotta make it. If life be in your ass, you gotta take it. Want a band, so I gotta chase it. When I stand around and be a basic. But this life shit gets so hot, sometimes I hate it. We all feel the same pain, though we ain't it. Having battles with our brain to maintain it.
I could care less about a damn thing. I could care less about a damn thing. I could care less about a damn thing. Cause ain't nobody helping me. Life ain't been feeling the same. Life ain't been feeling the same. Think I know why, cause life been crazy lately. What you gonna do when it's time to be on your own? Gotta keep going. Don't got nobody to call my phone. So I keep going on my own, on my own, on my own, on my own. Said I gotta keep going. I know that I just gotta keep going. I wasn't born a basic. I know damn well that my gang gon' make it. If I give you my heart, then you better not break it. And baby, I know damn well that ain't no saving me.
Okay. Hey, why did you send so many beats, DJ Polo? Or songs online?
Like, what the thing, I hate having.
It's just like silent and atmosphere now. Not bad. What I liked about this song, listen, what have I told you guys as producers before, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, best piece of advice I think I gave for the crossovers are like, look, it's up to the producer to inspire the artist to do more of the song. If you provide an artist with 2 minutes or 1 minute of beat, they'll literally do it and then move on to the freaking next freaking song. That's pretty much, you know, how people are. Sometimes they will like look at it like, you know, all you intended was for it to be 1 minute. So that's what they're gonna freaking do. If they love it enough, you know what I'm saying? If you're like me, you know what I'm saying, you'll extend it if you love it that much. But, you know, if you as a producer build upon the beat as it goes, where, you know, you have breakdowns, you have, you know, parts where it's just the sounds and not the drums and stuff like that. Like, you give more parts for the artist to have ideas of, you know, things they can freaking do, and that's what the artist did. I appreciated that. I thought I was getting one record, and it kept growing into a little bit of freaking something else or whatnot. So I feel like, you know, this artist has at least done what I've asked you to do in the lanes that you guys are in. Like, try to make some of the best records, something different that, you know, people can, you know, well, different yet familiar, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you want to impress, but then you also want to feel like you fit in and stuff like that. But he said, pretty talented, not what I listen to, but definitely major talent, stuff like that. Agreed, freaking agreed, and stuff like that. Taiso was like, you know what I'm saying, so still be in Atlanta, so at that. Yes, you are, of course. Let me see. Monotone, kinda. JR, Agon was freaking saying in there. And then you said nope. Does your name have fire emojis there? Oh, you were asking if yours played. No, yours did not play yet. And you said, listen, we coming through the thing and stuff like that. What do you say? I'm sitting down or whatnot. Well, like, did the song make you sit down, or like at that point, you know what I'm saying? What were you potentially, you know what I'm saying, talk about? Let us know and stuff. Let me go over here. Marcus was like, that was a cool track. Hook was pretty freaking nice. Overall structure, especially the verses, needed work. Kind of lengthy too, Marcus freaking said. So he did think it was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking longer. For me, man, I was like, I like where it's going, you know what I'm saying, both production wise and, you know what I'm saying, the sort of different freaking elements and whatnot. But again, if we get enough, people will see sort of, you know what I'm saying, going freaking in there. Gutta Bean said not bad, 7.5 on that and stuff like that. Empress was also saying it wasn't buffering on the YouTube side. They were freaking good and stuff like that. Marcus had fire emojis and stuff. Man, listen, you know, it does get a little bit hard at times as we are often streaming on all platforms. So like trying to keep up with the chat on all the different sources because we'll put it like this, right? We have one specific source on, say, like we'll look at it like this, right? For me, and at least my view, right, when it comes to the freaking chat, right, this specific thing right here will accompany, as you can see, YouTube, Facebook, often Twitch, you know what I'm saying, what is the freaking yellow freaking platform again? Kick also freaking on there and stuff like that. During these, of course, if for those on YouTube, what they see, right, they will see the view of freaking, you know what I'm saying, me through my freaking webcam. The now playing will always have what artists, you know what I'm saying, we're sort of playing at the freaking moment. The TV will sort of have, you know what I'm saying, any videos we have. We also have the chat, of course, still freaking right there. Information also down there at the bottom. And of course, when people send videos as well, we go to, you know, this sort of screen that'll show sort of what I'm watching right in the front. And so, and in addition, hold up, and then, well, actually, let me see. And then the Band Lab has its own webpage, right? The Band Lab has its own webpage. And then on the other side of that, right, for freaking you guys, for the freaking people, how do I freaking, anyways, TikTok is in their own sort of like planet as well and shit. But you guys are all in the same freaking boats, essentially, man. Love y'all, okay? We'll tell y'all that. They said send us a bit, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? When people, I'll just like continue freaking going and so like that. It's 12:20. What time is it for everybody in the chat? Let me know. $2.25. Let me freaking see what else. Out to T-Bones. He said it's been a while. What's good? Dion was freaking good. Just enjoying the track, you know what I'm saying? Wait a line, Gutta Beans. And what'd you say? You said no, that was for a diff song I gave. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you meant. 226, 126 and stuff like that. 2, all right. So yeah, listen, we around, you know what I'm saying, somewhat the freaking same times. Let me do, we'll see what happens, right? Because again, someone may pop up, send a freaking skip in between some of these freaking things that I'll do. And I'll do like one kind of thing at a freaking time. I'm gonna give away three different freaking skips, one by one. That means we will give away one, play the freaking song, then do the freaking next one. Do not rush me through this freaking process. The only way to win it is to answer the freaking question right. I figured that's the best freaking criteria or whatnot, because those that can get the freaking answer or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, whether you have to take a little bit of time to Google it or if you know it in your head, it's all up to freaking you or whatnot, right? And we had a Marvel question for the last sort of one that I had freaking gave out. So with this one, should we do the remaining sort of things? Video games, movies, music, DC, Star Wars and stuff like that. Let's see what the first category might be. I'm looking for whoever names whatever first. So do I have to? I might have to restart it, guys. You know what I'm saying? And I hope, listen, if it don't fix it for some of y'all, you guys can blame Dragon. Essentially, make sure that you guys are following me. If you're not already, for those of you guys on TikTok, please make sure you guys are following me, so that way you guys can get back in the cusp of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The worst thing on the planet is when you can't find the stream you were in because you did not follow them. You forgot that shit or whatnot. So take a moment, children, to get on in there. And again, I'll bring y'all back. I will repeat the freaking question because we want a freaking category. We want to give out a free skip so we can see what's up, and we'll do each platform. So hold on. Damn it, man. Damn it, damn. 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 If anybody can tell me what song that is, they're hit. There you go. Free skip for you. How about that? We'll make it easy, peasy, fresh, and squeezely. All you gotta tell me is what song that is. It's a damn. What artist? That's all you gotta figure name. Who will be the victor? You know what I'm saying? You said I am Iron Man. What the seriously? Come on with it. I might have to freaking do this like a few freaking times, this and that. Damn. Come on. Listen, it's a classic record on, I'll just say, a rap group's album. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, y'all gonna have to go past all of the singles to remember this shit. But if you know, you know. Once again, who sings or raps this song? The beat goes damn. Like, come on. One of you guys are gonna freaking know it. I know it. You know what I'm saying? Because quite literally, I was listening the other day. I was like, you know what? I haven't listened to this in a long time. And I was like, oh shit. Listen. You know what I'm saying? He said, say it one more time. Listen, what are you gonna look up? Damn, and shit. I wonder if it would pop up. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm curious to see, you know what I'm saying, if it actually would pop up. Damn song. Like, you know, I be telling people all the time, try to Google some shit, maybe you'll freaking find it. And you know what I'm saying? No, it's not that. I'm looking and I can't like name out the ones that I freaking see or whatnot, but it's not. Nope, you can't Google that freaking shit or whatnot. Honestly, like, I don't even know if I know the name of the specific song, but I know the artist. Because, you know, I was listening to the song the other day. The question was, who sings this song? You know what I'm saying? The beat goes damn. Is a classic. It's on a classic album from a rap group. I'll tell you that. I'll give you that much. All right, you know what I'm saying? You're a step closer Jay Swift got it, man. You see what I'm saying? Jay Swift over there on the freaking YouTube side, man. You see. It was Outkast, all right? It was Outkast, 100%. He was like, Mobb Deep? What Mobb Deep song would they be rapping to? Where that's the freaking, you know what I'm saying? I would like to kind of hear them in that freaking shit or whatnot. But yeah, so he said Outkast, and he got the name of the song and stuff like that. Aqua Mini, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, listen, that song was a good vibe or whatnot. You know me, I love good vibes, and that feels like something like a Freshness Fresh would send to the show. It solidified my mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you've been in the show when Freshness Fresh has sent, not Mr. Fresh. I am saying Freshness Fresh. Him and Laylo together often give me a Outkast vibe. Like, if Outkast continued doing music and they were to make some of the records that him and Laylo have made together, you know what I'm saying, I would kind of freaking see that or whatnot. And I went back and just started re-listening to some of those freaking songs. It was kind of like, bruh, man, like, I see that for sure. I guess you can send another song, Jay Swift, or you know what I'm saying, should we give him, you know, like, listen, let's give you, because he gonna send one to me anyway, but let's let you pick who we play. You've been in the chat, so you saw the people, at least on the freaking YouTube side, you know what I'm saying? If you think anybody does waves, and I could let you know who's on the TikTok side as freaking well. Jay Ragon. You know what I'm saying, has been in for some time, you know what I'm saying? Keep it private, has just popped up. What do you say? A hard question. I ain't from England or America and stuff like that, man. That is a good, listen, you know, you never know though. You never know. The lovely thing about music is it's universal. So people from all over, if it's good, people are going to be a fan of it. You know what I'm saying? And essentially, you know, again, we've had many records on the show from all across the nation, across the pond, across, you know what I'm saying, freaking whatever and stuff like that. We've had heat from you know, wherever you could name, and stuff we couldn't even understand, but we could tell they were sliding on the record. Essentially, it's always up to the artist to do the job and see what's up. He said, I give it to any female artist in the freaking live and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So show of hands if you a female artist. Trying to get some brownie points and shit. What you doing, Jay? Hold on. He said pick someone. Listen, I'm not the one who has to pick someone. He has to pick someone, right? You know what I'm saying? And his first choice is, I'm picking a female. I don't know why I did that voice. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What is that? Did you melt into the floor? Or what? What emoji is that? Show them hands, people. We had Moolah Moo. Moolah Moo said, Moolah Moo! It's Moolah Moo! Moolah Moo, Moolah Me. You don't even know what the heck you could see. You go fly all in a tree. You know what? How about we give it to both Moolah Moo and Jay Ragon and stuff like that. But Jay Ragon, I'm gonna make you resend the record, okay? I'm gonna need you to send it to the top with free skip in the chat. You know, it's the only work I'm gonna have you do on the show right about freaking now. So if you send it, go ahead, do that right freaking there. I'm gonna go ahead and press this button right here. We're gonna make it a pay it forward. We gonna go boop.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities. The nurses with syringes, apparitions, it's a scary place. And someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry.
Alright, let's see if we can find the Moolah Moo. Let's see if we can find the Moolah Moo. Listen, you don't even know what you go do, but you cool and you know that the booba the juba blue. Let me see. Please hold while you are now being rejected. Let me stop, man. Listen, I need a cartoon. Can somebody please just make me into a cartoon or something? Like, I don't know what needs to happen, but you know what I'm saying? We in here. Should I do the YouTube? Well, maybe I should put the YouTube one in the chat and then let's just do the YouTube. Let's bring it over. Let's bring it on over. Come on. Come on over.
You need great marketing videos
about to play the
grow
song
your business. With promo, you can create...
Oh my gosh, man. Come on with your old...
Thug, I sent some slugs and let this yacht delete him. Talking all this nick all on the net, so wait until I see him. Never caught no wreck, but be portraying. Now he be a demon. I ain't pushing peace for no reason. Bitch, I been a heathen. He a keyboard thug, I sent some slugs and let this yacht delete him. Talking all this neck all on the net, so wait until I see him. Never caught no wreck, but be portraying. Now he be a demon. I ain't pushing peace for no reason. Bitch, I been a heathen. Move across your nigga, cause we bound to catch you slipping. I'll call up the members, run down gang will come and get you. You see, I can make a call and get you gone, it be that simple. Say my name in vain and like a bong, I'm finna rip you. Moving like I'm top dog, so pussy niggas hate me. I shoot shit like pictures up this bitch and make them say cheese. Moolah be the realest, no I ain't built for all the faking. Shorty seen my skrilla, now she wanna be my baby. She say all I want is money, told the bitches cause I need it, I be out the way. No, you won't even see me when you see me. Once I get my paper, I'm finna skate, don't wanna join your team. I know niggas faking, trying to ride the wave because I'm eating. I remember stacking, I was trapping out them vacants. No, I'm about my guala, I make dollars, I don't make sense. And I hopped out with this cutter, not his mother, but I spanked him. And bitch, we turned his brother to a pack just like a plaything. He a pole model, he gon' cop it just to post it. And just because he told it, do not mean he finna blow it. He a thug up on the net, but IRL be on some hoe shit. No need for the faking, lil' bro, go get you some motion. Brody hit my phone for a loan, I drop a bag on him. I give me a pack and beat the block just like I'm Mike Jackson. Said he need a pound of the Zal, you know I might tax it. I been too official with this pistol, put a tag on him. Like what you know about me, I got niggas blowing about me. Moolah be the realest, I stand on business, ain't shit hoe about me. Got so much motion around me, please don't bring your hoe around me. Shorty think I'm special like I'm mad, but ain't shit slow about me. He a keyboard thug, I sent some slugs and let this yacht delete him. Talking all this neck all on the neck, so wait until I see him. Never caught no record.
Got a lot of distortion, of course, in it.
I ain't pushing peace for no reason, bitch, I been a heathen.
But I
He
fuck
a
with the
keyboard
energy.
thug, I sent some slugs and let this yacht delete him. Talking all this neck all on the neck, so wait until I see him. Never caught no record, be portraying that he be a demon. I ain't pushing peace for no reason, bitch, I been a heathen.
I appreciate what you have done, milady. What the? Punch anything. First and foremost, you know, look, I like the energy on that right there. You know what I'm saying? She got in there, you know what I'm saying? Beat. Was like the beat is probably the only place where I really have the most sort of like criticism with it, just because, you know, essentially the goal with any good mix of our freaking records is that everything must get the shine, right? So the beat needs to, you know what I'm saying, every element of the beat needs to be heard. Yes, it should bump. It should be something that people do want to crank up in their freaking rides, on their phones, on whatever. And, you know, not be something that, you know, can potentially, you know, burst their speakers or, you know, be something that just feels like it's freaking too loud or whatnot. Like, I would want to crank the record up a little bit more but you know, I still want a little bit more quality in your vocals and stuff like that, right? There's still more that can be done for it to sound more professional. And you know, I want to crank it without sort of feeling like the beat is still gonna be the thing overpowering, you know what I'm saying, somewhere, if not freaking most in it. Energy was on point, man. It does feel like something that I would love to see you perform and even have a, you know, really good freaking video for it too. What was the time on that record? This one was 2 minutes and 23 seconds. I'm not mad, you know what I'm saying? Like, she could have, you know, more freaking time if she wants, or freaking not. I'm still fine. Does it feel like it would have a feature? Probably, you know what I'm saying? You know, whether you want to make that happen, you know, always up to freaking you. There are many artists, of course, in the community that I would suggest, you know. Brazy Luca came by freaking yesterday. If she was in the building, I think she would probably freaking want to as freaking well. And vice versa, you know what I'm saying? You say, with our certain song, I just dropped it and shit like that. You got to send it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. J. Rayon with your Spotify submission. We will go ahead and plug you on in. Let me see if I can open up my Spotify so that it doesn't do that weird freaking thing that it freaking does. Excuse me, mister, are you being sandwiched? Let me see, you said, yeah, I feel you. Wait, I feel it. Thank you for the feedback. Definitely appreciate you, man. No, like, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You come through with the energy that, you know, like, inspires the people that have energy as well. You know what I mean? And so, like, if you don't go in there and, like, spit your shit, like, look, like, she gets in there and, like, really, you know what I'm saying, spits. As I said, I kind of listen to everything. I listen to if what you're doing, if like you're punching in every bar kind of situation. I'm someone who's not necessarily a fan of when artists freaking do that. So when you are able to feel like you're doing the majority of your song as a little bit of a one take, when you have a chorus that comes in several times throughout the record, when you have like a structure, you get points, at least in my mind, you know, for that. Whether or not everyone feels it in the same way, it's always going to be sort of like a half in, half or whatnot. Now, this one is Fight Back. I don't know how to think about this right here. You know what I'm saying? I like the cover for this and stuff like that. I almost want to, hold on, can I play this over here so the people can see? How do I do that? Hello? I want to close this and then come over freaking here. Why is it not? Come on, come on.
No matter the odds.
No, that's not it.
No matter the opponent.
Listen, calm down. Where is that it?
You got to get back up.
Yeah, that is it.
And you got to be prepared
to
fight back.
Sleight of hand, DP.
No time to slack. You gotta bust through cracks. When life keeps you down, living is what you attract. Because you had to adapt. No, there's no need to relax. Just take life by the ball.
Every vantage point was my advantage. I advantage joints and get up and then I
Dragon.
While life damage coins, paper chasing, stealing bitches. I manage joints from life's hands grip. And when life is me down, and if I'm gonna have a frown, I make sure that my fist will pound. Life's pain into the ground and do it at the speed of sound. That's why I'm not fucking around. A king who's gonna take his crown. A lion who's been ready to pound. Keep attacking while I'm rapping this dragon. The magic stacking, catching factions through my actions. I'm not slacking, these are facts, and I'm still cracking fingers at them since the tracking. Just been tapping me like magic on my back when I slap him just for yapping, nagging, reaching for a reaction. No, I'm not bragging, but I'm packing tracks and there ain't no lacking. That's what happens when you have them acting like a jacket. Box the demons laughing at them for whacking and smacking. UFC jabbing as the staggering when I fight back.
I feel like this needs a lyric video for that to hit harder right there. Cause like I can see the words coming out.
Living is what you attract. Because you had to adapt. No, there's no need to relax.
Everybody walking like this.
Grab your gloves, let's get ready to rumble. I'm about to make my demons humble. Leave them starstruck in a jumble. They woke this beast within this jungle. Now I got a rhythm all to shreds, since they like to leave negativity in my head. Got me now hyped up while I'm seeing red. It's time I put my demons to fucking rest. Jab with the left, jab with the right, and now I go and attack. Make these vermin wish that they didn't talk smack, and I'll watch with this hook as their skulls crack, because what they produce is nothing but whacking. As I sweat and tire out, I'm still on track. Category 4 storm, and they'll need it back. And after I'm done, you can go and just save the plaques. You know I had to take these fuckers to the max.
Fight back to the gym. What do you say? Take your ass to the gym.
What's your go-to before flight?
Okay, so what do you guys think about that record? Essentially. So that chorus, we'll start there because that was the last thing we were thinking about, right? It feels like a group of people together as an anthem, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of like, you know, raising their hands in the freaking air, you know, getting all aggressive, kind of, you know, kind of starting a riot, but like for a good reason, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those records to really get people, you know, amped up. And when it comes to the verse, right? Like that's where, you know, I go back into the same thing that I freaking said earlier or whatnot. Having a lyric video with this, I think can, you know, help it be seen in possibly the best way or whatnot, right? When you do all of the wordplay and stuff like that, be like seeing it on the screen kind of like helps people, you know, take in, you know, how potentially freaking dope something is. If this was on YouTube at the freaking moment, from where I was freaking, you know, again, I wasn't playing it there, it was on Spotify. If it was on YouTube, I probably would have like slowed it down and then, you know what I'm saying, seen how, you know, even more how intricate the, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like that shit is doper when you can, you know, sort of like pinpoint every, you know what I'm saying, single, you know, words, how certain things might have freaking connect or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There are times where we do try to be a little bit more freaking intricate. There were a few parts where I, you know, again, perfection is always key, and I do think that, you know, timing, you know what I'm saying, get that on point 100%. Last thing I will freaking say is, if you perform this ever freaking live, have a live band kind of situation. Like that is the best way. Like if you put the MP3 on and then, you know, you're just gonna like rap to it, like no, that's not gonna be as good, especially if you have the record. It's like, no, get backup singers to sing the chorus with you and shit like that. Get the crowd to freaking jump in, whatever you gotta freaking do to get that version of it. And like perform it with as much of a live band, you know what I'm saying? Like heavy metal kind of situation, and then you can definitely bring something out. Empress was like, damn, who's this? Eyeballs, you know what I'm saying? In the chat and stuff like that. Jando, you know what I'm saying, was just freaking laughing, just shared 2, you know what I'm saying, we about to get litty, 100, what's up, what's up, you know what I'm saying, you just sending stuff like that. Did you say you were sending a freaking skip, or was that somebody else or whatnot, and what did you do? Hey, what the hell freaking, did it just go? Oh yeah, I do see it freaking right now. Is it the BK? Like BK. Now I want to freaking hear Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh, where you at?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up
I
for grabs,
see.
you know me.
Burhan also. Is it just one of y'all or both of y'all? Hold on.
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Just trying to make sure and so like that. Cause it might be you. It might be you. Let me see a DC. Let's see Burhan. And you, thank you for the email in there as well. Let me make sure we don't have any on PayPal as well. Okay, we seem to be okay. Alright, it's in the music video and stuff, I see. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's freaking happening right now. I do know that this skip I do have, I am plopping on in. Give me a second. Burhan, we got you. Let me see. Bring the Noise interlude. So at that future reference, I would. We'll see what kind of. You might have the best interlude on the freaking show for all we freaking know, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But usually, I don't recommend people send like snippets, intros, interludes, outros. They do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I don't recommend it always because it's a taste of what you can do if it's a short thing. However, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Never mind. Let's see what's up. Longest interlude ever.
I thank God that I'm still in it. Gotta thank him for the digits. Always aiming for the stars because the sky just ain't my limit. I'm on top of Wall Street builders, boy, that's how I stand on business. Niggas envy Brazy's motion. I can see how bad they sinning. Nigga, quiet, why you talking? I'm the one that bring the noise. Another blunt in the rotation. Think I'm falling in a void. Call me with another bitch I never seen and get so mad. We ain't dated, we just fucking. Why the hell you on my ass? Yeah, I don't care, bitch, I'm focused. I gotta maintain. Got 100,000 reasons why I gotta break the bank. On the weekends I be geeking, swear I barely even drank. Ain't been happy in a while, I force a smile on my face. Why do I try? You make it hard to decide. It's hard for me saying goodbye. Shit, that's a lie. Girl, I've been through this before. This the 30th, 40th time. Even on days when I struggle, I'm missing the people I lost. You was there by my side. Now I can't stand to look in your direction. It's a different person in front of my eyes. Why slow down? I lost it. I ain't mean to do that. 20-some emotions not suppressed under a do-rag. Ain't supposed to show that. Half these niggas yelling true that music is my coping. Thought you goofy niggas knew that. No, all I know is money, money, money. That's a go. Plus a couple Bentleys, one for every single of the bros. Know the check deposit. I love watching all the zeros grow. Why you worrying what I'm doing? Do whatever for the dough. Please believe me when I say that if I see you, it's on go. Undermining my achievements, niggas fiending for my growth. Misconceiving what's the meaning of my lyrics, you won't know. Bitch on me and inconvenience when I'm trying to be alone. Niggas stay that way, I ain't trying to speak. Quiet nigga, a lot of questions, think he trying to be discreet. Niggas with you when you want, but when you not, them niggas leave. I can't believe you hang with yes men, only ruins in my teeth. Pasta shots, yeah, I'm talking bottles, let's go turn it up. Young and turn, plus a shiny nigga. All I 4-2 dog, Taiwanese, and she on her knees. They bitch think it's fuck, it's like whenever I'm around, these tents keep always popping up. I'm popping out, feel like Polo G, but I ain't from the streets, but I get
Appreciate
down.
the gift,
Any
DJ.
nigga want, boy, I'm down for beef. These niggas clowns, what's that acting for? You just ruin beats, it's like whenever you start rapping, all the speakers start to bleed. Yo, bitch wanna party with a homeboys. I don't think I gon' let her in. Get into the money like the ex-boys. They gon' need to bend me on you.
Yeah, da da da.
What y'all think about that?
Wall Street builders, boy, that's what you want. I'm drank. Ain't been through this, I said different posts. Ain't know where to go. All of the bros, please believe in this. When I'm street, call me yes, bottles. Let's go turn.
All right, so reason why I had to freaking skim back freaking through was just a very freaking memory kind of freaking situation. First and foremost, like, you know what I'm saying, like the performance was kind of decent freaking on this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, very energetic in terms of the vibes that I'm freaking getting from the song. You know what I'm saying, does feel like if the video was done, it would be something that would take place at freaking night kind of situation. I will say that while you do have a certain level of freaking energy on there was a certain element of, like I tend to call it like staying in your comfort zone or whatnot, where you sort of stay in the same, give or take, like 2 to 3 melodies, and you don't really sort of like branch out too much from there. You don't want to be repetitive in any way on any record, right? Repetition doesn't make people remember your song freaking more. It actually makes them forget it because everything sounds the same. I'll tell you, like, the areas that are important in repetition mainly are the chorus. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just make the chorus, you know what I'm saying, catchy, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, every time, take the verses, switch them up, sometimes melodically, sometimes, you know, with the flow that you're freaking doing and stuff like that. I feel like how you were sort of, you know, going through melodically, like, did have you know, like some decent ones or whatnot, but I felt like you could have been pushed a little bit harder in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool, you're chill. I feel like maybe you're kind of you're leaning back. You know what I'm saying? Freaking with it at the freaking moment or whatnot. But I kind of want you to get a little bit more freaking hype with it on this. You know what I'm saying? So more energy is always a little bit of a good thing. Not too freaking bad, not too shabby. Would you want a music video to it as is? Chat, let him know. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome as well. He said valid or valid, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking that freaking too, you know what I'm saying? Heard that. Thanks, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Vocals on it are fire. Jando is freaking saying, I fuck with the vibe. Low key, this is freaking fire. You know what I'm saying? And Dendo, did you also send a skip or something like that? That's what I was freaking trying to figure out or whatnot. If you just sent in the free line, then you're in the back of the free line with everybody else, especially those who have been waiting for hours who are still like, when is my down gonna get played? Type. And if I play you first, like y'all, I have to like re-say the whole spiel all over again for freaking people when that happens. So if you didn't send a skip, do send one so that you can get played immediately. Other than that, you have to wait in the free line. Appreciate y'all patience. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. We have TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Y'all know the freaking lot. We had a 7 on that. From White Down as well, 7.5. Big homie, good evening.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you on actual worms like. Don't like my whole shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Said choir is the main kick in the freaking song. Let me see, Dion with the fire. Let's get it from Jay Skoya. Dorky, have you played my thing? No, not yet. It's like, listen, man. You know, I didn't want people to hate you now. You know, lately they were, I'm all ready to rip Jay Swift throat out. They're like, you know what I'm saying? It was freaking crazy. You said mine says review and stuff. I mean, I'm sure it does. That's fine and all. It's fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Freaking tastes good like wine and candy. I would hand me the mic to be able. Let me go back in the. Actually, let's freaking do Miss Lux. Listen, hate Miss Lux right now, everybody. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
This is a skip that she won on a previous episode of the show. So, oh shit, what do I do? There's an insta skip. There's an insta skip. But we're in the middle of a skip.
Ooh, yeah.
And therefore, we are stuck in the song already and stuff like that. We will put the insta in right after this though. Hold on, let me see what it is. T-Bones. Look up. I see the email. Alright. He said that right when I had already had the ring.
Knocked from off this plane. I will attain my
Not yet, no, Lonely lost.
There ain't a thing that can wreck my day. I will attain my happy
Not in Northern.
yeah.
Lots of things have wrecked my day. I seem to attain a happy place. We hit the stage, anywhere's a workspace. Sometimes my vision ain't her taste, but she can still explode like she's an earthquake. Ups and downs, I juggle with clowns. Left the circus, my block is a small town. Bad news, to me this means a tattoo. A bad mood, we can turn it into brand new. Fence post, filled it with the barbed wire. Spent most to chill around the bonfire.
Can't be knocked from off this plane. I will attain my happy place.
What do y'all think of this record right here?
No drama, you can sing it to your
And the
baby's
video.
mama. Get lit, catch me smoking on some marijuana. No problems, living a little nirvana. I'll be honest, we're having fun, that I promise. People gossip, it just means that we're the topic. Caught heat, chilling cold now in the tropics. It's been an option, people can be really toxic. Nonetheless, it's the worst thing to ever happen. Grab a drink, we'll pretend that it never happened. Weekend always brings a new chapter. Weekdays are okay, what happens after? From off this plane, I will attain my happy place.
I like the mix on the vocal. You see what I'm saying? This is the clarity. You can hear the vocals. It's crisp.
When you're listening, out of fact, dog, I like the beat and you ripping it. Everybody knows that there's a lot of time when I freaking make show, freaking that I get a bunch of tickets and get it. Hey, wait, no.
I'm driving now, so hold on. We left some baggage back there. Happiness, I find it for us elsewhere. Glass half full, so is mine. But she rolled the bull to the finish line. All I ever really wanted was a good time. Happiness, not a place, it's a state of mind. From the ground up, brick by brick. Switch sound up, cause I'm a lunatic. Wide open, mind focused. My kind of lifestyle's been a bonus. From the ground up, brick by brick. Here's now as crazy as it ever gets. Wide open, mind focused. Bad pages in the book, so we closed it.
I thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, yo, thank you for figuring that. First of all, 'tis indeed merch of mine that is available on my website if you would like to partake in some for yourself. Yeah, actually, you can hit the freaking. Well, no, I gotta add the freaking link to the link in the link tree freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can get there freaking easy. Anyways, big freaking salute to this right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything was pretty much freaking solid. It's a record for each freaking genre. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of country, a little bit of country rap. You know what I'm saying? Folk music, ride along for the ride, you know what I'm saying? And I felt like, you know, it was very professional. Video, you know what I'm saying, was solid. I feel like there's people that'll listen to that, definitely can have a good time. It you know, shoot, I would be expecting potentially a Bubba Sparks feature, you know what I'm saying? You can go one step above that and get some legit country singers and stuff like that to do a, you know, a little bit of a collab as well. But it does feel like a situation that is more or less freaking professional. We're listening to the vocals and, you know, like, that's what I'm usually talking about when we talk about, you know, the vocals not being as professional, you know what I'm saying? Like if you guys have a good record, but there's just something missing that's taking it from being something that feels like a mixtape record to a official, you know, self-titled album. I finally got signed. Here's my shit. I went to whole studios where, you know what I mean? Like, there's a sound that you sort of freaking hear when you got that right mix, and the vocals will sound clean. People will just love it. Like, they could just listen to you kind of, you know, I'm not saying freaking anything for the most part. Obviously, there were no bad parts in this. You know what I'm saying? Big homie said 8.5 out of that. Bubba Sparks would go crazy on that. You could have Bubba Sparks, Kid Rock, my bad. Bubba Sparks, Kid Rock, and I was thinking like Sheryl Crow or something, but like, I don't know, like, would she even want to be a part of that shit? You know what I'm saying? It'd probably have to be like Miley Cyrus or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Show him some love, please. Please, Cheryl. Please. What'd you say? He sound like Blanco Brown. Deion Bennett said fire emojis. You know what I'm saying? It's the last song released that Ken Cone sings on his so far as my brain tells me. So that not bad. I mean, look, when you sing, so Miss Luck, the one who sent this, she is not the artist, but there are artists from and throughout the community that she'll show love to when it comes to, you know, indie artists and many freaking different genres or whatnot. There are many people like that do again, support a lot of you guys. When they hear y'all on the show, they want to make sure that you get heard again, even when you're not in the building and stuff. So big salute to those, you know what I'm saying, freaking people. But I want y'all to give a little bit of, you know, as much information, like you as the chooser of the song, you should have way more information to be able to, you know what I'm saying, this is why I chose this song. I really love the main chords on the you know what I'm saying, like whatever information you can give as to why it's your specific selection, you know what I'm saying, that you're choosing for, you know what I'm saying, that let us know. And then
sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi?
I know.
See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit.
So when you're hearing that right there, that is one of the many skip cutaways that we have. That means that somebody sent a certain type of skip. It is simply an insta skip, one song. We're gonna throw it on in just a moment, and then we'll get back into the free line. But a quick reminder to the, like, some people might have just got here and just submitted their song. There literally is a line, and people are looking at you with a side eye right freaking now if you did not yourself send a skip or whatnot, because there are many people who have been waiting, you know what I'm saying, some for 30 minutes, some 2 hours, some maybe even freaking more and stuff like that. We're trying to get everybody played accordingly. But, you know what I'm saying, again, things freaking happen. Many skips are sent throughout the show. And we are getting closer to being able to do that giveaway by the end of the stream. So you guys will have that chance of winning free skips yourselves. Quite literally, like one more skip after this, and we'd pretty much be, you know what I'm saying, on that first tier. And to be more specific, the very next person to skip the line will get to spin the giveaway wheel early and not have to wait till the end of the stream like most of the rest of the chat. So let's go ahead and put this on. This is the Insta skip, of course, from T-Bones.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business.
Man, this ad, I'm gonna just end up subscribing to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, clearly, the world wants me to freaking do it.
It's time to remind everyone who I am. For those who don't know, I'm the Stephen Hawking of rap.
Yes. 100%.
This is how I flow. 1, 2, 3, let's go. This is the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the handicapped parking spot, so get back, no time for your yip yap. I'm trying to get South Phoenix on the map, AZ's finest, and that's no cap, kicking that knowledge with the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the handicapped parking spot, so get back, no time for your yip yap. I'm trying to get South Phoenix on the map, AZ's finest, and that's no cap, kicking that knowledge with the Stephen Hawking of rap. I'm going off-road, blowing hella smoke, hit you in the chest, then you hella choke, swimming in women, hitting them backstrokes. Hear how the Stephen Hawking of rap flows. Grab a pen and paper and take notes. Sinking ships don't float, control your life like a remote. I stays on the grind, I'm one of a kind. If you need fire, just hit the line. I'll break bars and crush spines. I don't deal with swine who waste my time. Know your worth, even if it's a blessing or a curse. If you're scared, go to church. I'll be aiming at haters with the Desert Eagle purged. Hard lessons learned, everything that I got I've earned. Now watch the rising phoenix burn. Been a fighter since I was born. My high school days were tattered and torn, but I was saved by bands like Slipknot and Korn. I was all about Adidas and the devil horns. Then I went to Phoenix College for that knowledge to learn how to rock it. Created a monster and nothing could stop it. Still remember when my brother's studio landed in my lap. That's when I became the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the handicapped parking spot, so get back, no time for your yip yap. I'm trying to get South Phoenix on the map, AZ's finest, and that's no cap, kicking that knowledge with the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the handicap parking spot, so get back, no time for your yip yap. I'm trying to get South Phoenix on the map, AZ's finest, and that's no cap, kicking that knowledge with the Stephen Hawking of rap.
Come on, man.
The universe tends to unfold when you're getting harassed by assholes. You can't match my flow, I don't step on any toes, I just run over foes that oppose. Snatch the crown like Game of Thrones, unlock the chains, I got balls and brains, my strength is what remains. It still pours when it rains, ill squad crew taking the game long as subway trains hijack your salary like airborne planes. Just stay in your lane, I got enough to rock your socks off, gotta hit them with the saw-off handicap parking spot, so back off. I never slack off, no need for smack talk or I'll kill with my mask off. Verbal intercourse while you just jack off. Quiet people have the loudest minds, that means I have the proudest rhymes. Just remember to look up to the stars and not down at your feet. Try to make sense whatever you see, cause however difficult life may seem, there's always something you can do and succeed at spitting those supreme facts. Intelligence is the ability to adapt. You're hearing quotes from the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the Stephen Hawking of rap. This is the handicap parking spot, so get back, no time for your yip yap. I'm trying to get South Phoenix on the map, AZ's finest, and that's no cap, kicking that knowledge with the Stephen Hawking of rap.
Somehow he figures out how to pop it on beat. That's what's crazy.
Spot, so
like it's off but on at the same time.
For your yip yap. I'm trying to get South Phoenix on the map, AZ's finest, and that's no cap, kicking that knowledge with the Stephen Hawking of rap.
Off and on. Sometimes I don't
ain't never seen nothing like this. I'm the first of its kind. And this ain't no AI. It's all T-Bones right here, baby. Yo, Armando on
this
the
is
guitar.
What was funny about it, man.
You went crazy on this one.
We gotta talk about it, man. Listen, he does all the saying that we say as rappers. Y'all know what y'all talking about, man. Y'all know what it is. Man, so where do I start again? Listen, when he first came to the show, you know, one of the things, like, AI wasn't a thing like that, you know what I'm saying? It literally, you know, I think barely started coming maybe like a year or two or something like that, freaking later or whatnot. But primarily, again, he would sort of put out these songs while using, you know, these sort of you know, we've heard, you know, Stephen Hawking just like that or whatnot, but he's trying to do it in rap form. And again, one of the major challenges that he has is to sort of make sure that, you know, what he says, you know, lyrically, you know, falls in the right places on the beat, right? Like timing is still a thing that people freaking look for. For me, what I always try to freaking do is, like, if I can still bob my head and you know what I'm saying, like the words that you need to say still end on the downbeat where they freaking need to, and I don't miss a beat, sort of, you know what I'm saying, and feel like you throw me off as a listener, like, you know, you're good. Yes, there are, again, it's still a little shaky in a few freaking areas or whatnot, but you do a pretty good job with what your limitations are. And the other thing I said was, like, now that we do have AI, though, this is probably the best thing that could have happened for him if he wants to get out of this robot or the robotic sound, right? Because literally what AI has been able to do is, like, take a more human-like voice and make that be the thing that you're using when you're, you know, sort of freaking rapping or whatnot. So there's a way for them to sort of mold the AI voice generator, you know, into, you know, his actual voice, and then sort of, you know, have what he's trying to do now sort of like come out in that prominent way. Again, literally, people have made fake AI Drake songs, fake AI Elvis songs, fake AI, you name it, it's kind of freaking, you know, been done. And there is this sort of like half and half with, like, you know, whether or not it's you know, like, again, it's entertaining because, you know, we get to hear, oh, how would Biggie and Tupac sound today and all that freaking stuff. But I'd say the most useful case that we could possibly have is someone like him being able to, like, again, have that model of his actual voice and being able to, like, again, be actually, you know, speak, and people being able to freaking hear him without, you know, making it feel like a robot or whatnot. Like, I don't know if that's something that you'd be passionate about in terms of, you know, making that happen, or have you settled into the more, you know, robotic sort of sound and you're just comfortable with that? You like just kind of like having that. I mean, some people, you know, when people are hearing it for the first time and they're not necessarily comfortable with it or know what's going on, you know, it could sort of like freak them out at first. But that's also why I always think like a human touch is gonna be the best thing that you could freaking do. But we're still able to see, even with this limitation, like, you know what I'm saying, the level of lyricsmanship and you know what I'm saying, what he's been able to freaking do. Yeah, is it on YouTube? Yes, it is. So again, you can look it up. T-Bones with a, listen, T-Bones. I think I put it in the freaking chat. I can also pin it. Did I not freaking press enter or something like that? What the freak did it go? I literally had typed that shit out and then like had plotted in the chat. That was weird. But it's April, parentheses, the Stephen Hawking of rap. At least that is the title. You said featuring, but like it just has dots right there. It doesn't let me see every freaking thing in there in terms of who the feature is. Artist though is T-Bones, T-B-O-N-E-Z. And you can get in there and stuff like that. Jay Silver was also like, what is this? And stuff. White Drip Rose, I seen Shub, me and Dory, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So submission's still open. Yeah, we cool. It's 118 right now. Deion said it's figured not bad as well and stuff. Just sent Skip Gutter Beans had said. Let me see what y'all doing real quick. Yeah, okay, Gutter Beans sent it one song, so I'm gonna put that freaking in. Again, if you sent a skip, let me know so I can put you guys freaking in. You know what I'm saying, right away, and then we'll get back to the for reline. And again, I thank y'all for y'all patience as we're rolling freaking through. Man, y'all been right now.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I gotta have like platform specific appreciation kind of things. I'll figure it out. I forgot also, Gutter Beans gets to be that skip too, that puts us over the edge, and he gets to spin the wheel early as per usual. So hold on, let me put on your song real quick, and while that's freaking doing its freaking thing, we will let people know that you have won a. Oh my gosh, I hate this commercial.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
You know what I'm saying? And so, for those who don't know, again, we do giveaways by the end of the stream on each episode that we freaking do or whatnot, and we have a few different things that we freaking do. For instance, if the collective amount of people that skipped a line throughout the episode get us to at least 100 by the end of the episode, we will pretty much it will signal to those that know we will be doing a official giveaway for those that ride out with us by the end of the stream, right? But the specific person who skips the line that puts it to 100 or over, 200 or over, 300 or over, stuff like that, the amount of spins that you get, double, triple, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, the amount of prizes, like, we'll sort of tell you things as we go and get closer to freaking things or whatnot. But he gets to spin this wheel now, while you guys, the rest of you guys, kind of get to do it later. For those of you on the TikTok side, so you can see sort of like what we talking about and stuff like that. Come on, bruh. Where they at? Because this is what the wheel essentially looks like. Hold on. Gutter Beans, what is your... We are at 100. I just got to put it in the thing or whatnot. Let me see. You see if I get the wheel, I put freaking 8 or whatnot. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, what the hell? All right, then I spin that wheel. There are many things on this wheel, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free merch, free discounts to all of the above and more. Ooh, did this fool just hit the jackpot by sending 1 skip in right now? Look at what you see what I'm saying? Look at that. 1 skip. And he gets 5 freaking skips. Now, this is not to be confused with a like a, you know, a takeover and stuff like that. Essentially, these are 5 separate skips. My bad. These are 5 separate skips that basically he would have to put in individual, each email, sort of like individual, you know what I'm saying? But you have 5 of them and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And whether you want to, you know, use them for yourself, you know, you could ease the chat if you feel like, you know what, I want to show some love to this specific artist, right? Figure like you can do whatever you want with the skips that you freaking win, as it is yours. So shout out to freaking Gutter Beans. We will be playing his song right now as well. So if you like it, he may send a few skips for you guys to, you know, check freaking more out or whatnot. Gutter Beans, Lyrical Gladiators. This one is
Lady Mystique,
featuring
Ray Wheels, Gutter Beans, and Crazy Bone.
There we go.
Let you know who I am. Listen, these are Go Ready. I'm a lyrical gladiator. Hit your heart here far from an imitator. Murder, you niggas. One shot to your brain, equal one less hater. I'm marvelous with the combat on you, lay like you blown with these hand grenades. You feel like my girl is on you, jump on your cunny like Wesley with them blades. Got a word,
Diesel Cabretti.
You feel like haters cause I spit fire. From kick bitch you for the rise of empire. The time is gone, you dead expired. You better dodge when we charge you. I dare y'all niggas to challenge us. Untuck the mask and fast, we blast, we bust. And these guns we trust. Right or left to right with the uppercut.
Rate each artist in the chat. Let us know how you feel about each verse. What do you think kills the song the best?
You can't find money. Yeah, you blind from the west end to east 99. We creep on a come up, it's our time.
We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knee.
The eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat.
In your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knee.
Each one, teach one. Paula P gave better reason. I grind hella hard every season. I'm a hood nigga, clean up like red runs. My big one, that big nigga with big fun. Ray ho with turnip tongue. She like big nuts on her honey bun. Don't got so many bodies, I don't play with anybody. Never front, throw something to a bitch with a line. Never getting spoon, I ain't eating mini, sorry. That nigga broke, only lady like he horny. They be straight cat, auditioning for Maury. Straight D and don't ball for the party. I'm next up, straight gas like a Cotty. Wop on so they pussy out in my car. First pick, not runner up. Hella clean, not washed up. First prince of the netty, I fill you up. Act right, little bitch, on me, what's up? On go, flex, don't give a fuck. My grass stay green, don't shade the glove. That LL sweat up, who do you love? That 92 fuck make you wanna fuck.
We eradicators.
The brace out of niggas, you don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knee. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knee.
I'm a lyrical gladiator on beats to decapitate a hater. Whoever think they want to wig, gotta tell them make a move. Up at my pack cause I don't play, I'm about my cheddar smooth. Criminal Michael Jackson, but I'm more better thriller. Annihilating competition who barely scratch the surface. I know they ain't worth it, but I'm still do it on purpose. Prepping won't get you nowhere.
foot in the dirt, fam, so say goodnight, bitch, cause it's closed curtain. It's a pandemic, scandemic, pandemic, damn it, just what they tryna do to our brain, damn. Let's see, but we switch it up on them like a sis for a hydraulic. Then we bounce around the world, then we going global with this. Why the fuck is these motherfuckers talking like I ain't really with it? When I'm the one with the gun to their kidneys. Oof, I can make you disappear off the face of this earth with no magic, no need for Houdini. Bitch, I'm the sickest. I'm on it, I'm rolling, I'm ripping. But when I ball on these niggas, they try to call bullshit. I guess I'm related to pimping, but I'm not tripping. Cause all these binges, I stack from the floor to the ceiling. Trials and tribulations, I done been in. I'm not plastic, I won't fold up bin, bitch. Can you dig that?
We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I guess they figured I would stop the flow when I would get a little slower just cause a nigga older. But they don't know about this mic control when I ignite, explode. No opposition, it's over. Get rid of the competition, it's not even complicated. To get with them niggas and finish them, I've been nominated. My skills so sharp, I decapitate them. Snapping whole niggas apart, I eradicate them. Lyrical gladiator, we major greater. Catch up and hit them, be later. I'm really hoping they know. Don't give a fuck about your flow, you can't do nothing with bone. You the one that collide with us, leave it alone. You way up out of your league, you need to follow my lead. Everybody say they legendary, I don't believe. Some of y'all ain't even necessary, I'ma relieve these niggas and remove it from my money elite. Tell them they fucking with the killer when I pick up a mic. I might commit a crime and put the process to death. I'm really the vibe, and once I get at your mind, I'm like an natural high on top of the line, the best. They couldn't, so I'm ready when they come for it. Hustler with the gun forward. If they really want it, nigga, go for it.
Okay, okay.
Make no noise, I'ma make them work for it. Get it up, niggas like, oh boy.
We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
Like freaking salute, man. Give your thoughts. Essentially, oh my God, what? Who told you to go to a whole nother freaking thing? Get your A. Now, you know, we have talked about this song essentially before or whatnot, but what I always like to remind people of is like, look, when you hear songs several times, there are always going to be some things you may freaking hear. You know what I'm saying, that you didn't freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, the first time, or the more that you hear something, you know how tired you may get, you know, of certain parts or whatnot, right? Or the more like with certain areas you may see potential, it gets, or it might get worse or better and better, you know what I'm saying, over freaking time. In this case, you know, again, I'm still in the same place with the first artist on the track, you know what I'm saying? Like, his verse is cool, but it's a little bit off in terms of like where he goes. Like he often sounds like he's rushing himself on the beat. And that can be a little bit of a problem to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? Like, people want to be able to follow you through whatever verse that you freaking have, and you know, feel like you're sliding the beat, right? It's not just the energy that you have, it's how you cut through, you know, some of the parts that you absolutely freaking love in that freaking production or whatnot. Like, again, if you listen to where Crazy Bone sort of freaking went and the artist before him, which was Gutta, you know, they're kind of the two in at least my opinion that did the track, you know, the most freaking justice and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Chorus is freaking cool. It's something that's said and repetitive. It's not necessarily freaking bad. I think it grows on you over time. But you know, I think my two favorite parts were the last two verses within there or whatnot. And you know, they showed how you are really supposed to attack this track. With that said, I always end up asking the chat, like, what do you feel like should they have gone first, and then like should the order have been backwards primarily, or is it fine, save the best for last kind of situation, you know, thing, man? I just know that there are people who, you know, if the first artist isn't fire, they're not even gonna get to the rest. You know what I'm saying? They don't know that there's gonna be doper artists, you know, further off in the freaking song. And again, especially if we're on the radio, right? And we're listening to artists, you know, oh, he comes up. You know, if you don't like something, you immediately change the station and go to something else until you hear a song that you do like. So you got to try your best not to be that artist that's like, I can pass on freaking this or whatnot. Again, the average artist might not even know Crazy Bone would be on that, and you'd have to hope people don't fast forward all the way to Crazy Bone's verse just to be able to freaking hear that. That is something that could happen or whatnot when we get on songs with bigger artists. And let me see. And what did you got? Who do you got? The Mavericks or the Timberwolves? Sports questions with me are the last thing you want to freaking. If you want to ask me Marvel and DC, like listen, that Marvel, DC, Kendrick and Cole, freaking, you know what I'm saying, and Drake and all that shit. Like I'm music oriented, you know what I'm saying, a geek for freaking sure. Sports has been like, you know what I'm saying, at least with those two teams, you know, either side, you know, can you know, again, I'm not as educated with like every specific player on the freaking team to know how good, like who stat wise, you know what I'm saying, who's definitely gonna come on top, you know what I'm saying. But you tell freaking me, you know what I'm saying, please, you know what I'm saying, who do you have, you know what I'm saying, and think should take it. You know what I'm saying? For freaking show, you know what I'm saying? How do you send? It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You said the hook was cool up into the third time. And you're like, okay, we eradicate us. Let me see. And what'd you say? 5 tries. So he won a skip. No, basically, let me explain. Or whatnot, because we've had takeovers today. If you get a skip that says back to back at the end of it, that means that you can send that many songs and we'll play them all in a back to back fashion before moving back into the skip or the free line. However, if it just says a number of skips, that means it's basically acting as if you sent a 1 song skip and then waited about 5-10 minutes or something like that, decided to send another, and so you got back in the skip line again. You know what I'm saying? So you basically have to separate it, and that, you know, for people who think or would get impatient because y'all like, man, I ain't about to wait for 5 more songs. Like, listen, we would be playing him if he sent all 5 of the ones he just won. We would be playing him in between those in the free line and or the skip line. So you guys one of y'all would get played, one of his would get played, another one of y'all's would get played, another one of his would get played. It'd be like that. So, you know what I'm saying? I let y'all know. Would you say Thor would eat Iron Man's pancakes and shit like that, man? Listen, you know, literally, or are we talking? Let me see, Thor. You know what I'm saying? He got lightning. Hold on, wait, I missed the freaking question in there, man. Who would win 1 Iron Man and 40? Like, that's the age-old freaking question right freaking there and stuff like that. I mean, primarily, listen, with or without prep time. That's the first question you need to freaking ask. With or without prep time. That means if, like, listen, we know Batman and Iron Man, essentially, especially like Black Panther and shit like that, they are 3 people who can analyze their foes and make the best sort of decision. So Iron Man has an Asgardian kind of armor situation or whatnot. That is, again, Iron Man armor, but can withstand punches and stuff like that and actually kind of help him fight back. At the same way where he had the Hulk Buster and stuff like that, right? So I feel like, you know, with the Avengers, with the big three, you know what I'm saying? Cap, Iron Man, you know what I'm saying? Freaking Thor. Like, they're often equally matched in what they're able to freaking do and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Cap has a certain level of freaking strength. Iron Man, you know what I'm saying, has his freaking armor. Now, if he's just a person, you know, again, I guess Iron Man could still pull out a gadget or two that, you know, could activate and, you know, make Thor's powers dormant for a second. Or maybe, again, I don't know if anything could stop Mjolnir or Stormbreaker, essentially, and so like that. Again, it's the research that he would be able to do if he had access. Like, again, we're talking if Iron Man goes to Asgard and learns everything they know about, you know, magic and all that. So that means all of a sudden like Iron Man would make an armor made out of the same material that Mjolnir is freaking made of, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally, I think they would be equally matched, but because you still have a freaking god in freaking Thor. Like, there's both sides. Like, you know, it'd be a fun fight to see. That's why we love, you know, some of those freaking films. Civil War kind of did a great job, you know what I'm saying, having that sort of go back. Man, I wish we could go back into them days. How many of y'all remember? No, wait, let me ask this. How many of y'all saw Civil War without knowing Spider-Man was even gonna be in it, let alone Black Panther and shit like that? If you're one of the people who didn't watch the trailer at all, you kind of went into it blind, you didn't know nothing, you didn't hear any rumors, I envy you, because you guys are freaking lucky. Hold on, we're gonna get back into the freaking thing and stuff. Hold on, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Not really funny. Any joke, you know what I'm saying? Let me just search Dorky. He said I want a 5-song takeover. How much is it? 50 for no, actually it's for 6 songs back to back, it's 50. For 4 songs back to backs, it's 35. So I guess you could just add 10 extra dollars to that. I don't think anybody ever is that. You know what? Let me do 5 specifically. You know, so we'll just make it 45 or something like that. Then you gonna make me have to make a cutaway for that shit. Like, see, this is what happened. This is how the skips of essentially got freaking started and stuff like that. People would be like, oh, let me skip or whatnot. How much for these amount of freaking songs or whatnot? We did what made freaking sense. Sometimes people would donate a very specific amount. People were comfortable with freaking that. So there was one person who essentially came through and you know, sent a 3-song skip for the first time.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic.
Then of course, you know, there was somebody who did the 4.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So
New Mafia, believe it or not, if you know who that is, you know what I'm saying, from the community, he was the one who kept coming through and was just like, he didn't like any of the music that artist was sending in. And he's like, F that, I'm gonna send a lot of skips and make it a takeover kind of freaking thing or whatnot. So he's the reason we have takeover on the show.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait.
Up from that, of course, we do have another freaking, you know, tier or whatnot. If you trying to splurge for real, you trying to make the rest of the show about your ass, you trying to get 12 songs back to back, plus have the whole freaking review freaking carded, super mega ultra skip and clip extra takeover, whatever. I'm not lying.
So the walking dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movie.
I'm still working on it, man. You know what I'm saying? Finished another freaking 2 throughout the past couple of freaking days or whatnot. I kind of try to get as many as I can done over the weekend or whatnot. But that one I'm still freaking writing. You know what I'm saying? But we will get to that one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm still tripping that you changed your name into Drake freaking clone. People gonna get confused. Like, is that an AI Drake artist, or does he like really sound like, you know what I'm saying? And then immediately they will realize. We're gonna get right back in the line real quick. Give me a second. I do not see with my right knee a skip for you to throw up a tree. Stop it. Let me see. And again, can't listen. Just have patience, as of course, you know, we have gave away quite a few skips, not even just on the wheel freaking tip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, you know what? Let me hook y'all up real quick. Gutter Beans did send one of his free skips though, so we do gotta run that in, and then we'll get back in the free line as promised.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Surprised I'm not knocked out like
You need great marketing videos to grow your business.
My gosh! Listen, can we just get sponsored by these? Like, what is this? Free AI ad generator? Like, why, sir? Like, they can't just like do some kind of real ad? I don't get it. They just need to sponsor. Every time I try to play a video, free ad. This is called Pooh by Gutter Beans.
I'm a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know this true. 'Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass him if they
you said to give your thing to
when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No Tennessee, I'm all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business is so damn broke. Y'all can barely pay attention, 'cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? 'Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, 'cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn pad. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. 'Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my
He hasn't sent it yet. I need him to.
Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh. Like your name was what?
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was what?
Like my name was Pooh.
That's his number.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was power on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain, it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my medallion. Because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy. Because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the little, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? 'Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket, and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen. Touch our bombs on the scene, leave out when it explosion. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting. While I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. 'Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh. Like
and I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey.
How do you feel about that right there?
Like my name was.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business. With Promo, you can create commercial-level videos.
Big salute. We just played that skip right now from Gutter Beans. And look, you did your thing freaking right there. Whatnot. This is one of the more, you know what I'm saying, the slight better freaking mixes, of course, that I've heard from you. You know what I'm saying? Performance on freaking point. Energy freaking up there. Something that I could see a video for. There are times when some artists will do, like, you know, a chorus, you know, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't add layers. I tend to at least want to hear it with the layers before I know whether or not it, you know, wouldn't have been freaking cool or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As long as you can perform your song, you know, front to back, you know what I'm saying, chorus and all, you'll be, you know, fine though, for the most part, right? You know, I just always feel like a little bit more love is needed within there. So just so we can get the feel of you singing it a little bit with the crowd and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? It does seem like something you do a video too. And again, like I said, I like the energy and beat and stuff like that. Drake is saying you sent a beat. You are saying, I know, not a beat, a freaking skip. You sent one. You gotta give me a momento or whatnot. What happened to man, what the freak is, I know, listen, everybody who freaking sent their records, whether you, if you just sent yours in the free line and stuff like that, or you're in the regular freaking line, yes, I got your submissions, you're in there. Some of you guys literally just sent your records 5 minutes ago and you're in the free line, while there are some right next to you in the building who sent 6 hours ago. You have to know, okay? You have to know so that you have a respect for others in the chat and a patience if you're in that free line. This is why most artists will skip the line so they don't have to wait in that right freaking there. Do know that we do have a few in the lineup. We will be taking care of those and then we will be back in it. We're still freaking good. I'm not getting off anytime freaking soon. Usually the time that I have as my, you know, get off time is like 4:20. It's 1:48. We'll try to get as many of you guys played as possible. And I was listen, there was a skip also given away that I was waiting for an artist to follow instructions to freaking do so they can actually freaking get in there. And because they didn't do it yet, they will have to wait in the actual freaking thing. Because I said gringo, you know what I'm saying? Gringo. Gringo. You know what I'm saying? I did, like, send it again, man. You better hurry up because we got like a 4-song back to back. Like trying to come in freaking right now, man. And again, you was supposed to be pretty much freaking after this. Gutter Beans had given you a you know, skip for the freaking most part. So get your thing in so we can let me actually freaking check this or whatnot. But for those who are wondering,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a.
Alright, see, here's the freaking thing, man. You didn't send it how I freaking said. Well, actually, no, yeah, I think you kind of freaking did. But also, future reference for all freaking artists again. I need y'all to freaking know this. When you guys, since you're now a part of the review show community, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys go to one review. It's now a part of your life. You will never be able to go back to anything freaking normal again because now you have places to get your music played and get feedback freaking forward and stuff like that. But what you need to know is when you're sending music to our shows, try to make sure that everything across the board is the same brand-wise, right? If you have an artist name, your email should be artistname@yahoo or gmail.com or something freaking like that. In your email, when you're creating your email, they ask you for your first and last name. Most of you guys, you kind of think like a regular person and you put your first and last name in there. Don't do that. Put your artist name, because when you send emails to us, the first thing we see is that first and last name, right? So if it's the artist name, we know for a fact it's you. Other than that, we're not even gonna know. Like for me, it says, you know, Jermaine, you know what I'm saying? Like it says your first and last name freaking there. I would have literally not known outside of you, you know, putting the freaking hashtag and stuff like that in the subject line. So future reference, that's for everybody. Again, Cash Apps, PayPals, Gmails, you know what I'm saying, everything across the board. When you pop up, some of you guys will have completely different names when you pop up on TikTok freaking too. I don't freaking get that. Like you'll have a different username than whatever your main name is, and BandLab names will have all kinds of characters in it. Y'all be like making too much for like people to remember y'all freaking shit. Just a little bit of a heads up, okay? I love y'all, all right? Here we go. Real quick before we get into the fourth song, Gringo Mars.
DMC shit.
Real quick before we get into the whole shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell of the ghost is. Out of people that tell me freaking out, I don't even know what to do. But that would be kind of cool if I had no kids. Like,
back up off me, I'm just trying to run some money up. Rich enough to lie and tell a bitch I buy a tummy tuck. Gold medal flow, I probably die if I get run up. Long barrel pole, I let it fly if you get close enough. My dog say that it mess and keep it corona out, but it'll keep his identity a little up to doubt. If it's up or stuck and nigga, I can't cut it down. Y'all niggas better simmer down. I holler when I make my rounds. Flow dope on my young coat. Snake a nigga vocal stricter when I sling blowers. One of these and knock your dreams over. And who you seen colder? Your money ain't turning over like a bad motor. Gas blower, shit stink like a bad molar. If this shit gets shaking, you a flat soda. Clicking with the wrong clicker make me lift and fold. Yeah, she say she never ate a bitch, I got her switching over. New goat on your head like new growth. Put my dogs on your own move, get your Cujo. Nigga, I'm just trying to get some money through the loophole. Shoot through your door so I can look through the bullet holes. Gringo back in bullet mode. Pull up on you, strike a pose. Heard the pilot thick as fuck, that mean I probably wipe a nose. Riding through the highs and lows, ammunition in my clothes. They don't wanna praise the flow, fuck them all, they been some hoes. Back up off me, I'm just trying to run some money up. Rich enough to lie and tell a bitch I buy a tummy tuck. Gold medal flow, I probably die if I get run up. Long barrel pole, I let it fly if you get close enough. My dog say that it mess and keep it corona out, but it'll keep his identity a little up to doubt. If it's up or stuck and nigga, I can't cut it down. Y'all niggas better simmer down. I holler when I make my rounds. The real deal like Evander when I banter. Cigarette smoke sticker, this to give you cancer. Strip a thick hoe sucking dick on camera, and the flow still pure gamma waves. Bruce Banner, Iron Man more like Thor with the hammer. Still posted up, porn, trying to score your bandana. At least hit a nigga head with the handle. Niggas just respect violence, gotta make them understand you. Shit get vicious and the hits ain't missing. I was built off getting skipped on Christmas. This little lump of coal turned to a pot of gold. Feel it like a body blow. You ain't body what your bitch bought a body for. You ain't really got it, what your bitch in the lobby for. Make her give me sloppy till her stop it, then it's adios. This a godly flow, why I got him by the throat. Barrel on this motherfucker long, why I bought a coat. Back up off me, I'm just trying to run some money up. Rich enough to lie and tell a bitch I buy a tummy tuck. Gold medal flow, I probably die if I get run up. Long barrel pole, I let it fly if you get close enough. My dog say that it mess and keep it corona out, but it'll keep his identity a little up to doubt. If it's up or stuck and nigga, I can't cut it down. Y'all niggas better simmer down. I holler when I make my rounds. There another one. They go another one. Told y'all niggas y'all couldn't see me. Ooh, Gringo Mars, Dirty Money Cartel.
I like the beat and it slides. A lot of times I freaking rip your head out and you will freaking get beat with your eyes. Sometimes freaking I always with a big shoulder. Freaking I frequently fry. Freaking my mind. This is what the freaking hell? My brain just stopped and there's a lot of times the rain just drops. Freaking all up on the freaking I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Let me stop. Anyways, big salute. Not bad. Big salute, man. That was Gringo Marks. It's Gringo Marks. You know what I'm saying? With rounds, man. Like, listen, not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? The beat was freaking hard hitting. You know what I'm saying? Felt like something that was very freaking energetic. People can get down freaking to, of course. And you actually rhymed and spit your freaking ass off on that freaking record. I want to remind artists that, you know, the minute you like let the beat ride you, right? Where you go, oh, I have a dope beat, so I ain't gotta really, you know what I'm saying, do nothing. You know, you've lost kind of like half the battle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Your songs will still be freaking catchy. People will still rock with it, but they're not putting you in the same conversations. Understand that. Nobody talks about Flo Rida and Pitbull in the same conversations as Kendrick, Cole, Drake,
Jay, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different, you know what I'm saying, ball game or whatnot. Each artist is really good at what they do. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like no matter what genre that you're freaking in, if you truly want people to sort of like respect you at all, you know what I'm saying, corners is like, again, just to make sure that you spit hard, you know what I'm saying? Don't cut corners, don't half-ass anything. Always like rate yourselves, man. Like, do y'all even listen to yourselves sometimes? Like, listen to your own shit and be like, what would freaking Lil Wayne really think? Like, if I'm being honest with myself, what would they think of my song, this verse specifically? Could I go better? If they were on the song with me, would, you know what I'm saying, Eminem kill me on the whole shit? You know what I'm saying? You always have to operate with that. That's how you get a part. That's how you become a part of the conversations, because you're mentally trying to compete with those artists, making sure that you're just as good. Then people can kind of, you know, like, you know what, man? I think I want to start adding this unknown artist name to the list of the artists that we, you know what I mean? Like, listen. Good job, though. I do feel like potentially live action. What do y'all think? Live action, animated, or lyric video with this?
Little flow, I probably die if I get run up. Long barrel pole, I let it fly if you get close enough. My dog say that the mask keep it corona out, but it'll keep his identity a little up to doubt.
For like a live action video would be fun. If you could have, you know, a lot of activity and stuff like that freaking happening in there, you know what I'm saying? Mixture between, you know, live actions, like animations, you know, different freaking things. Just have fun with it or whatnot. You have a good voice that, you know, I think lends itself good to, you know, some hip hop freaking shit. I could hear you on both some trap shit, but also, you know, some shit with a rap with artists like Redman and Ludacris and stuff like that, Mad Rapper and things, you know what I'm saying? You give the people the thought or whatnot. Who are some of your influences? Let us freaking know. Anime, you know what I'm saying? DJ Polo was freaking saying, oh, that is, now, even though you were probably just like reiterating animated, an anime video, like a custom one, not just like him cutting like some Dragon Ball Z footage and stuff like that. Although, like, you know, if you cut it to the beat and can make something, like, I think it would be decent. I just don't know how certain platforms would take it or whatnot. You can, when you put like certain known visuals that you do not edit in any way, you know, and kind of just put your music behind it, like, you know, it does have a little bit of a risk. I even tried on the show. I was like, let me play a scene from Hey Arnold, because somebody's thing, like, they had a song actually called freaking Hey Arnold, and I was like, dude, you need this on the freaking soundtrack. You gotta put the freaking song to the video and yada yada. So while I was playing the song, I ran like a little bit of some, you know, just some montage kind of freaking footage just to freaking see what it would look and feel like, which everybody said I was spot on with, sort of like, you know, how I freaking thought. But the thing did kind of get you know, cut after the freaking fact or whatnot. So that stream, just like industry records and stuff like that, you guys can't send those to the show. It will get cut. But yeah, I like this record right here. Give y'all last minute freaking thoughts in the chat while we...
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment, right? All right, now let me remind you guys, this is the 4th song back-to-back freaking skip, something freaking simple and straight to the point. This is, of course, sent in by Drake Clone, aka Simba the Innovator. I must remind people that when we have skips on the show, every skip, because you are paying for it, and or if you have one on the show and you're sending that in, even if we don't like the song, we gotta listen freaking to it. Essentially, the way I view it, at least on my show, is if you're skipping the freaking line, I feel like, look, you know, you paid for us to listen to the entire freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not people think it's trash is, again, everyone's, you know, individual freaking opinions and stuff like that. And we want to let you know where you went wrong with any record. Sometimes it's the beginning, sometimes it's the end. You know, we'll see what it is. And again, give y'all thoughts. You guys can still let them know how you feel. If you don't like the record, let that be known. If you do like it, let him know, you know, where his, you know, strengths freaking are freaking within that. You know what I'm saying? This is the first of 4, of course. Finding My Way by Simba the Innovator. Hold on, I forgot to write this in there. So far, so good with the production. Did you send songs or beats? I forgot you were starting to produce more. Oh shit, he said beats. Nope, never mind.
I probably should go on time scene when stepping in the room. So much this is new. They don't really ever seem to let me let loose. Got the sweet champagne. We used to have vodka every day. I don't like all that.
I'm gonna have to turn that down. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit.
Watch me
like that,
watch me step to me. See how fast they're beat. If they come my way, things won't be okay. I am not afraid of anyone any age.
I might go in all kinds of places. I don't even really know if like my mind can erase this.
I always would have time scene when stepping in the room. So much this is new. They don't really ever seem to let me let loose.
Not yet. Alright, into the first song right freaking there, of course, Finding My Way by Somebody Innovator. Like, look, you know, we ain't gonna freaking lie or sugarcoat freaking anything, of course. Hold on. Let me hit the clap button for a second. Now I will say that, man, that mix was kind of crazy. Sauce with cheese, freshly squeezed out of a bosom of a goat smashed under a giant tire. Listen, it was crazy, right? I literally had to turn it down. I tried to endure as much as I could, but like the more time freaking went on, I'm like, we gonna lose everyone at once, all at the same time in the freaking chat if I don't cut this down at least a little bit or whatnot. But like, you know, it's a little bit in, you know, again, the mix being a little bit freaking loud and some of your performance. You know that I have told you several times, it is a little bit of a mixed bag with how you are approaching these records more melodically, some of the layering and stuff like that. Like, you know me, I love harmonization, and there are parts in there that kind of sound good at times, but then there are other parts that are just like way too much, like what the hell are you freaking doing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was on the verge of like changing the rules. I was like, listen, I might have to just be able to Dorky Don't Play That to shit. But you know, if we were in the free line, I definitely would have hit that Dorky Don't Play That freaking on that. You gotta do way better than that when it comes to the, like, look, melodies were fine. Melodies were freaking fine. Be consistent with, you know what I'm saying, any energy whatsoever. Don't do too much. No, when you are doing too much. This is why. What do I freaking say, sir? Go to a studio with an engineer. Record with somebody so they can stop you if you're making if you're doing a take that's so bad, like there's no way to really salvage it type freaking thing, and you need to go back into the drawing board or whatsoever. They're gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, call that freaking stuff out. They'll either have you re-record it, or literally they'll hear the things that you cannot hear. We want to keep everything at the loudest freaking volume because we made it. We made every ad lib that we had, we needed to be freaking heard. And so we keep things freaking up. That's not how it's supposed to be done, though. Literally, everything has to be balanced and sound aesthetically good to the freaking ear. I see potential, but it's like a very freaking little amount. I know that you can do better. We're gonna see what the other 3, 4. We're gonna see what the other 4 are freaking like as we scroll on freaking up. Why do I feel like I have? Hold on. We played. Oh, here go the other ones and shit like that. Okay, turn in. Listen, we trying to find at least the best one out of these freaking. Out of these 4. Hold on. Yeah. He was like, but dog, I know.
Losing is a thing, not in my urges. Okay, it's time to play now. I'm the MVP that's in the game now. I've been pretty dope ever since I came out. Why is it I keep receiving hate now? Reputation says that I am not nice.
Before you guys mentally cut this one off in your head, I want you to imagine Drake melodically singing this same song, every word, but in an actual Drake's swag. Think about it.
That is not lies. I move perfectly across seas and I dot ice. These niggas might keep coming, I will not die. They calling back the best like it's a man down. They triple in my house.
You know.
If you don't want to be here, you could back out. Okay, you still here, I'm about to act out. As the world be turning, they wanted me to change it, isn't working. I will be okay of that, I'm certain. Losing is a thing, not in my urges.
I can hear Drake doing this shit for
sure. Like me. I'm
like, oh
sure
shit.
That's why you do not like me. Go ahead and try me. I'ma put my foot across your hiney. I'm fucking famous. You be living life so fucking aimless. You must hate this. Me
That's what I'm saying. If he would have write it for Drake.
You should drop this hate if you can space it. You should face it. I get all the wins, I bet you taste it. As the world be turning, they wanted me to change it, isn't working. I will be okay of that, I'm certain. Losing is a thing, not in my urges.
There's a lot of time where I just wanna write all of my verses. A lot of freaking people wanna put some shit in cursive. First of all, man, listen. Listen, I'm gonna say out of the freaking 2 at least that we have freaking played. Like, listen, we still got 2 more, whatever. But at least out of freaking those freaking 2, you know, they're both kind of wild, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta say, at least mentally, I like this one better because what do I tell you guys? Your songs have to, at the very least, be re-performable by any other artist. If you can imagine a Drake, a Mariah Carey, a freaking Joe, a freaking John B, whoever you can muster up or whatnot, if they can do a cover of your song, you're at least in a decent sort of freaking area. So with this one, while I didn't like the performance that you had, I did hear the potential. And again, if Drake took this song, writing melodies, you know what I'm saying, just like took everything you freaking did and did it in his sort of freaking way with his, you know, sort of like confidence and stuff like that. Again, we know him, how he gets down in freaking the melodic records. I think his voice would work nicely with what you're trying to freaking do. With that said, you know, you could extend that to other artists as well who are in the melodic freaking genre. Since you're getting more into the production side of freaking things, if that's really where you're serious of freaking going, I don't know if you produce this specific beat or whatnot, but you know, think about that. Think about sort of like you know, seeing how certain artists would sound if they, you know, again, take the writing, keep all of that, see what they're able to do and how they can add, you know what I'm saying, their flavor freaking to it. And, you know, maybe you'll freaking have something. But, like, as an artist, sometimes we gotta be able to like I had to change my freaking style when I first freaking started. I'm glad that I, you know, changed how I got down on freaking records and the beat selections that I would freaking make or whatnot, because the first thing that I freaking had, it wasn't cutting it. It wasn't gonna be something that people would like me performing live, and you know what I'm saying, I couldn't see like other artists getting on the same records that I freaking had. It was unique, but it was entertaining in a different freaking way and shit like that. But my mixes weren't there either. So it was, I knew there were areas that I could freaking improve, and eventually I did. But let's continue on. Again, we trying to find a little bit. What do you say? What you say with this right here, man? Did you get lost the time, man? Listen, man, I'm pretty sure that yours is right at the top, man. Like, did you send a skip? That you ask a question, I'm gonna say immediately. I'm gonna be like, did you send a skip? Because if you just sent in anywhere within the last hour, you might not get freaking played. I'm gonna be freaking honest. We have that many freaking submissions, and if you're in the back, and we have only 2 hours remaining of the show, you know, send a freaking skip. Just save yourself some freaking time and shit like that. You definitely just got here, like you're probably in terms of the most recent submissions that have come in, you're in that sort of order I can freaking see or whatnot. So, you know, you do got to be patient if you're in that free line, but other people will tell you right now it is a little bit of time, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I have received yours as well. You know, Miles wouldn't even remake. Damn. You underestimate, you know, Miles, man. Are we really talking about the dude who used to have songs like "This Is What a Printer Sounds Like"? Like, listen, we're talking about, you know, Miles here. Yes, he would 100% remake that shit. You know it. You know is crazy as hell. This is Hypnotize.
Keep my weed inside my sight. Smoke a cloud and make it white. Smoking weed to make me wise. All these blunts are hypnotized. I've been smoking all the time. Get the weed inside my eyes. Gotta blink to make things right. Oh yeah, I have to be alright. Because I can't afford to slide. It's not time for me to die.
Hold on, let me turn this back up.
So I do it, I must survive. You're allowed to do what you like. You're allowed to pay that price. In the field with all my guys. And now my DNA is spiced. And now I smoke until I'm fried. Keep my weed inside my sight. Smoke a cloud and make it white. Smoking weed to make me wise. Yeah, I'm big and that's all good. Cause I'm big around my hood. Yeah, I'm big like I was shook. I smoke a big amount of drugs. If you want to test my nine, I won't let you take my life.
He at least toned it down on this.
If you want to, then just try. I'm sure
DJ Polo said it's not it.
You're allowed to do what you like. You're allowed to pay that price. In the field with all my guys.
You said with a money gun? With a money gun, not doing. Ay. Big freaking salute. So Hypnotize right there. Listen. A little bit of a vibe on the freaking production or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'd say like you at least have a nice selection of freaking beats. You know, there was a selection of records, you know, that we got essentially a little bit of freaking go, even from a different artist, where all of the beats they kind of rap to were just as crazy as whatever they were doing. So I always want to let people freaking know that if you think you're hearing anything that you consider the worst, I have always heard worser. You know what I'm saying? I always look for wherever, any small amount of potential I can find in y'all songs. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to let you know that it's freaking there. But also, we gotta be real with our freaking selves when we hear something that we just, I don't freaking know what that would or whatnot, right? Like there's more that can be done. You sort of do the stop and start in there. Like if you do that the whole song, you're already going into the territory that I don't like, which is a repetitive sort of freaking state. But the thing that I'm gonna give you with this song is I like that you held back with certain things. I know you have the tendency to sort of like overdo things, you know, melodically and stuff. And again, I almost felt like you were gonna do it. You didn't. You sort of like kept it more just like minimal. That sort of like puts you in that sort of repetitive state though. So it's a little bit of a, you know, at a detriment to that situation. But I like that freaking beat and shit. You know what I'm saying? All we gotta do is imagine if Nas and Foxy Brown, if this was a part of the Firm album and they were on that, would we be like, what the hell is this guy and shit? You know what I'm saying? Probably. You know, you need a little bit of better of a performance in there. But I do like your beat selection. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that. And once again, we need to get out of the state of mind with at least some of these songs of only, you know, would I like him specifically rapping or singing, you know, the song. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like what he's doing, there's always still that extra like, okay, but if it was a reference song for somebody else, you know, what could somebody else freaking do with it? Who else could you imagine sort of getting in there with that specific song? You know what I'm saying? Probably not a lot of people, but thank you for the rose. I see that over there. Hold on, we got, now wait, because you had 5 on this, and I said, look, if you wanted to upgrade to like the whole 5 or whatnot, 10 more, and then I'll sort of put that in or whatnot. Let me just make sure that you didn't already freaking do that. Essentially though, you have a right now we're in a 4-song freaking back-to-back or whatnot, but 10 more than what you put, and you will be able to get that extra freaking song. We'll just do this last one right here, which is We Are Not the Same. I've Been Working was the other one he sort of had wanted, but we just keep this one. You're like, no! Please! Listen, calm your asses down! Sit down!
I've been stacking up my cheese to be added to my bread. I know I got the cheddar, but that's something I don't let. Now these bro niggas out here trying to make amends. Like, sorry, Mr. Simba, we should not be doing that. And apologies for trolling you, that shit really went left. I mean, you came and turned all the Phoenix on its head. Sorry, Mr. Simba, I won't do that shit again. It's really like Simba is the biggest in the West. And you niggas, I promise, are not taken as a threat. Y'all thinking rapping like a little cigarette. Y'all need to bounce like my nigga Trigger said. I'm really out here solving all these mysteries like Fred. Like, where the fuck was it that all my money went? And why is it that niggas owe me and they're all in debt? Why y'all broke as fuck selling off the counter mess? We are not the same, I'm a couple leagues ahead. I've been stacking up my cheese to be added to my bread. I know I got the cheddar,
you said not this song?
I don't let. Now these bro niggas out here.
Hold on, why'd you say that one? Then this one. I mean, honestly, I kind of like that one freaking better at first. Then you were kind of rapping a little bit freaking offbeat, so I guess we'll just take this one.
I've been working.
Oh, okay, never mind. You said play all, but we are not the same. Never mind.
That patience comes with timing and no word, yeah. And I take that as a sign to be certain about the emotion of my life. And I'm over all the status that you made. I can't hold you. It didn't feel that great. Accusations from my ex on her ex page. I got lawyers. Yeah, it'll be okay. I am humble, so my
I think that's the highest tone I've heard you singing.
news. And that hairstyle don't slay. Check your closet, cause you're always dressed the same. And you're a new man. You not like me, you're lame. I've been working, trying to make it in this life, and I'm learning that patience comes with timing and no word, yeah. And I take that as a sign to be certain.
I'm sorry if I yawned for y'all.
Of my life. some football hits. Had no pass, but yet you did. Almost knocked me out my wig. Bitch, you might have broke my hip. Walking off, okay, I win. Cause I ain't going sin. Going hop in someone's bed. Nah, I ain't one of them. I've been working, trying to make it in this life, and I'm learning.
You gotta work on your timing, bruh.
Patience comes with timing in the word, yeah. And I take that as a sign to be certain.
Appreciate it. 5, 6. Appreciate the roses. There's a lot of freaking chicks that I take some poses. Freaking I don't know where the hell I'm about to freaking go. But freaking I'm so cold that I chill up in the snow. Freaking people be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do. Man, you got a fro. No, I don't. Freaking I don't know. See, like, it's not even hard to be freaking doing anything to freaking these beats, man. But y'all be tripping. Y'all be tripping, okay? Let me freaking let you know that. First and foremost, once again, I now know what I have to freaking do, sir. You know what I'm saying? I already freaking said it earlier. It's adjusting the way you think about. Sometimes you look at things completely from an artist's point of view. And again, you literally just adjust. If you don't like what the artist specifically is doing to the freaking record or the beat, you know, you take it in another freaking, you know, slate or whatnot. Now, the artist always has that complete freaking choice. They can do the best performance possible, potentially, right? To impress, you know, every freaking listener and solidify themselves on the freaking beat. If you can, this is what I usually tell all artists, man. If you think you can make the records that you sing or rap on pop off, put it on iTunes, put it on all the freaking stuff after you get the good mixes and yada, yada, yada. Do what you got to do, but you better go just as hard as some of those other freaking artists or whatnot. However, if sometimes you're smart enough to know when you have a song that could potentially blow immediately with another artist, you need to get more into that writing, that reference, you know, sort of sector. In fact, I'm willing to bet if the intro that we gave before we even played these records, if we had said, okay, so he's a writer / producer, these records are essentially what he, you know what I'm saying, wants to be reference records. He's not the best singer himself, but you know what I'm saying, if you can feel the vibe or whatnot, if you can see it going with a certain artist, you know what I'm saying, let them know or whatnot. Again, I think everybody would have thought, you know, Drake and this artist and yada, yada, yada. But when you're thinking about it from what you're hearing, like, and if you were to hear it on the radio and different stuff like that, you'd be like, what is freaking happening at certain parts? The layers that you were doing in this one, I just felt like, you know, you got to get the timing on point. I didn't really like the fact that there were layers, especially like that you had the lower tones and stuff like that. Like, let your main vocals, you know, ride on their own, especially in the verse areas. And then when you get into the choruses, you know, harmonization. Don't always double with the same exact tone. It's boring because it's all the same. However, if while you're going, I've been working, you didn't have a, I've been working, and then a, I've been working, you know what I'm saying, ever so slightly somewhere way in the freaking back up freaking there. Like I'm saying, you just have to know how to harmonize, and you know, some things will be freaking more on point. But shout out to everybody who was able to, you know, if you didn't feel any of that, man, you endured. And other people, not me, I'm never going to tell people to freaking quit their day job, to stop doing what they do. I would rather have you prove people wrong. Literally, like prove that you can be something, you know, like a force to be reckoned with or whatnot. We've had artists who literally trash cans across the board every episode. And eventually they figure out what they needed to freaking change. Then they started getting 6, 8, 7, 9, you know what I'm saying, 10, you know what I'm saying? They're finally able to get some of those freaking higher score. It just is, you know, you figuring out what your best records are and like kind of like really trying to piggyback off of all that. And again, not everybody's going to, you know, like your freaking shit. The fact that you know that, you'll still come back to the freaking show, send your stuff knowing that it may, you know, get a lot of crazy kind of, you know, feedback from freaking people, you know, I respect that, you know, just always know that they they will never forget the experience you just gave them freaking right now. Let's go back into the free line. Y'all try to skip yourselves. Y'all know what to freaking do. Thank y'all for your patience.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
That's why we have, you see how that, like every 3 to 5 seconds, there's always somebody freaking new who will freaking pop up. And again, I appreciate y'all for popping up, being here. Thank you. Welcome to the freaking show and stuff like that. I don't have any time to freaking give whole intros and all that. Pretty much, we're just a live music reaction review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Yes, you can send your music. There's a free line and a paid line. The line is long, and there's more than 30 people in the lineup as we are streaming across all platforms. That is all I can really freaking tell you. Shout out to freaking you on Kick. Listen, I want to try to reply to your messages on Kick and stuff like that, but every time I try with at least this specific program, they don't let me, so I'm just gonna talk to you from the freaking live and stuff like that. You said, can you react to my track? You know what I'm saying? I'm from, you know what I'm saying, the US, and I think you might fuck with it, bro. Now, again, just as I told everybody else, you have to send to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get your stuff in the freaking line or whatnot. Best thing to possibly do if you guaranteed want to get freaking played is to skip that freaking line and stuff like that. I'm trying to get as many of you guys freaking played as possible. We have at least, you know what I'm saying, like it's 2:27. I gotta get off at 4:20, and we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking stream. We're close to getting to even the second freaking tier or whatnot. So if we get there, everyone who gets on the wheel tonight will actually get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever prize. So we will see what is up. Thank you guys for your patience so much, man. I'll see y'all. Hold on, let me see where we are out. Yeah, see, DJ was like, that last record was freaking not it. Now, what'd you say? What DJ Polo said, my best advice, surround yourself around other people who are better at the craft than you. Learn from them, man. That is exactly what one should freaking do. Primarily, I'm not gonna talk forever because I can tend to freaking do that, but I love giving you guys as much advice as possible. When I first freaking started, I simply wrote a rap on a piece of paper, handed it to my cousin, asked him if it was good. I didn't know. Like, yo, you gotta rap this shit. You gotta like perform it. You gotta record it. You gotta do all of that or not. The aspect of, you know, doing that. So he said, nah, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, that good. So I practiced. I messed around with my dad's like keyboards and stuff like that. He had a lot of, you know, sort of like MIDI controllers, keyboards, and stuff like that. His, you know, brothers were like in a band and different things like that, I guess, when they were growing up. So that's what got me into both beats. And then when I would sort of like try to figure out how to rap, I used Wu-Tang as the blueprint. I was like, here's a group with a bunch of motherfuckers all in one group at the same time. How the hell do they all do it individually, sounding different, yet all being to freaking together and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? On this one freaking beat. I love how they attack it. And again, I wrote all the lyrics down and just kind of try to learn how you structure different freaking raps or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Then I would listen to Redman and, you know what I'm saying, other freaking artists, and sort of just like, again, take that inspiration, try to figure out, okay, what do I want to be? And again, I went through the same thing that most artists go through starting off today. You either do what's popular at first, or you kind of like, you take a big influence from certain things. So I was, again, y'all know me, I'm a little bit more goofy when it comes to like my style. I didn't hit that version of me until like I saw Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Like I was being more hardcore MC. I was like trying to rap about money. I did all that extra other freaking stuff that just didn't sound or feel right. The moment I heard Eminem, something clicked in my brain of like, yo, you can be stupid. You can like, again, you can be your dorky self and not have to be the most hardest MC type, you know what I'm saying? Just as long as you know how to rap, you're freaking good. And so shout out to freaking Eminem for at least changing that. I mean, like, it is I do believe without him, there's no Tyler the Creator and Odd Future. There's no Hobson. There's no, you know what I'm saying? There's certain artists who, regardless if they want to or not, there's some influence freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? Wayne also, you know, gives much freaking credit to freaking M. So for those who are like, nah, Wayne's the GOAT. Wayne also freaking bigs up to freaking M's freaking too, and like vice versa. Like it's across the board. Like people love each other and shit. So that's what's up. See, for real, bro, you know what I'm saying? Dear what up, my listen. That's the, you know, well, welcome as we are freaking in here. I'm pretty sure you didn't take too long for yours. We'll freaking see what's that. You said it's getting freaking late. Yeah, I know. Listen, you gotta calm down though, or whatnot. Or good night. See you later.
Paging Dr. Mario. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, back up in the free line right about freaking now. Let me see what we got, so we can jump on in the freaking thing. Again, like, there's nothing more I can freaking say and shit like that. Again, I gave out quite a few skips, you know what I'm saying, both in the free line, just on the whim, outside of the usual freaking giveaways and stuff like that. Like, I did as much as I could freaking do throughout the stream without, you know what I'm saying, breaking.
8-track, it's time to face that. Playing this song and then you play it back.
Brian Soto. It's called Play It Back. Play it back.
So much shit going on in this world. It's hard to keep up. It's whatever. I'm laid back, I'm sure I made like 8 tracks. It's time to face that, playing the song and then you play it back. So that's the game you wanna play, alright then say that. I'm stuck in place, got me feeling like a placemat. I can't move, I can't do the things I wanna do. Like taking you out to get some great food. I kiss her, then I dismiss her. It's been a whole 2 months and I don't even miss her. It's been a whole 2 weeks and I don't even miss her. Whole 2 days and I don't even miss her. It's crazy. Something suspicious going on, call up the coroner. Take a trip right up to Florida. Got a cousin with 2 bottles in his hand, I told him pour it up. My flows pop, shit's too hot. It's 88 degrees out here in Florida. You know we lit when the Henny bottle's right in our sight. Spend all my time making music all night. It's been in front of you, open up your eyes, take a look at plain sight. Having visions, then I started bringing visions to life. I'm spinning rapidly, I don't think you're catching me or passing me. She found some other man, they eat at Applebee's. She's eating well at Applebee's. He's not making any money, he's so hungry, and he couldn't pay for some extra cheese. She pleasing me, she started teasing me. She didn't need me, now she needed me. She started pleading me, the dragon breath, it's hot, feeling desired. I'm tired, I got the world in my back is tired, cause I'm laid back. I'm sure I made like 8 tracks. You started playing my song and then you play it back. Play it back, play it back.
Alright, kind of freaking short, but not bad. Straight hip hop. I like that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this plane, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim.
Listen, straight up, man. Love this freaking record. You got in there, did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Bars, you know what I'm saying? Story freaking telling. Something that you can almost see the words come to life on the page, kind of freaking shit or whatnot. Production, very reminiscent of, you know, potentially some Alchemist and stuff like that. So, you know, I dig it. I can see a little bit of a, you know, it being an intro, interlude, maybe outro, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take. You can almost imagine the video and it just being something for like, you know, TikTok and IG and stuff like that these days. Like, you know, they used to do these kind of records and it would be a little bit of a just a little some to get you ready for the album or whatnot, right? So it'll be called like a teaser or something like that. you know, but you'd have a video always, you know what I'm saying, coupled freaking to it. As a song, you know, it does, like, man, I love that vibe. I kind of wanted to stay in there. I kind of wanted to, you know, see some visuals and sort of like keep that freaking going. But I like that beat for sure. I could have heard Mobb Deep, you know what I'm saying, some of those artists, Evidence, Dilated Pupils, you know what I'm saying. Cigarettes by Juice WRLD. Now, we can't play industry artists on the show. That is our only, well, no, we have many rules on the freaking show. But one of our many rules, we cannot play industry artists on the show. Like, those artists will get us cut, blocked, flagged, and muted on several platforms. So be cordial of whatever kind of, you know what I'm saying, send as much of an original record as possible. So if you guys catch a song that we are playing and, you know, maybe you hear, oh man, that's what's his name's freaking beat or whatnot, if it's a record that you guys recognize, simply you know what I'm saying, let us know in the chat so we can try to, you know, cut it early and not necessarily mess up the stream or whatnot. Arch Rivals was freaking good, you know what I'm saying. I see you, man. Listen, what's up? What's up? What record you want to play? Listen, give me an amount of barks. Give me an amount of barks for places to move down from the top in the line. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. He said nothing. He just flapped his freaking ear. Say bark. I don't know how to make him bark out of command. I never did that. Hey, boogada 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 boogada. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, looks like we're going back into free line straight up, you know what I'm saying? Which is good for y'all because y'all, that's exactly where y'all want to be. Y'all like, listen, bro, that's exactly what's up. Matter of fact, let me get a number in the chat, 1 to 10. Sir. Said if I send you 5 to your freaking Cash App, I gotta submit to the Gmail, right, and stuff like that. It's actually 10 to skip the line for one song, but if you do 15, it's 2 songs back to back. If you do 25, it's 3 songs back to back. We have freaking more if you're, you know, if you want to splurge or, you know, ahead of freaking that. But 5 will not get you that, however, teen wheel, you know what I'm saying? What you could do though, like I can help some of you guys freaking out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I give y'all some of the kind of somewhat secrets and shit. Whether you guys use them or not, it's up to you. Like, listen, a 2-song back-to-back for one artist is $15, right? That means if you send 5 and get somebody else to send 10 and you guys sort of lump yourselves in together, you guys can kind of, you know, ride in on the same skip or some shit like that. I usually call that the pay it forward skip, essentially, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's one person, you know, who's already gonna freaking skip the line. Usually, you know what I'm saying, they have that certain freaking amount, and then someone who doesn't quite have, you know what I'm saying, just as much. You know, you might be the freaking homie or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all can go half and try to figure that out. What's half? If you try to do it like, you know, both of you guys equally and stuff like that, because I ain't trying to freaking do math right now, but we'll figure it out. Outside of that, Sprite, what up? You said 6, 5. Oh yeah, you were having the freaking number. I don't even know. I forgot why I asked for the freaking number and shit. Oh, I was going to go whatever the first thing I saw from the freaking top. So I saw that 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This is 6 directly from the top. No bullshit. No bullshit. We're gonna put it in. I don't know who it is.
Got it by myself. Yeah, yeah. Got it by myself. Hey, generation wealth.
This one was sent an hour ago. What did I say I was gonna do again too?
All this fuck shit going on had to separate myself. I was left out in the rain, you don't know how I felt. All these pussy niggas plotting, so I'm moving stealth. Bitch, I got it out the mud, stand up by myself. All this fuck shit going on, had to separate myself. I was left out in the rain, you don't know how I felt. All these pussy niggas plotting, so I'm moving stealth. Bitch, I got it out the mud, stand up by myself.
Let me tell you something real quick before we continue the freaking song. All he has to do is with the rest of this song not do the same melody. So if the next couple of words are if you go back into that, I'm this close to hitting that Dorky, don't play that. I hate repetitive songs. Everybody knows that.
I'm trying to stack it up tall till it touch the sky. The government control the weather, but they rather lie.
You
they
see how
can't
I
explain
just
the
know?
fire, now just going through the sky. How many people it's gonna take until we realize?
I'm gonna give it to you
this
anyway.
world is really fucked up, this made it jeopardize. The police killing innocent people, why they gotta die? Being black is fucking this world, feel like it's slavery. I don't believe that's the shit, cause it's all make-believe. When they gon' start programming all this fakery,
Darren,
I gotta say my kids, they can't just be taking me. But I'm exposing all the real, they gon' hate me. But I'm exposing all the real, they gon' hate me. All this fuck shit going on, had to separate myself. I was left out in the rain, you don't know how I felt. All these pussy niggas plotting, so I'm moving still.
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna overdo things freaking either and stuff like that. It's not like completely like a bad, like a horrible, it's a complete bad freaking record or nothing like that. Like you had a decent clarity to your vocals in terms of the freaking mix and stuff like that. It just is repetitive. I don't like repetitive records. If you stay in the same area melodically, it just gets boring to the listener. You're saying some real shit. You're talking about some real stuff. The content is there. It just isn't gonna be as fun for everybody to sing because it's just one thing. Like all we can do is that, and we do that through the whole freaking song. What is the fun in that? Right? Anybody who can sing for real, they're definitely gonna get bored because they can sing. They want to sing things in all kinds of freaking melodies and shit like that. That's what you guys essentially have to think. The chorus is fine in that area, but like I said, the verse needs to change up. I'm at least glad you made it short. That helped, but that's not necessarily something I really require you guys to freaking do. I don't care. Like I would rather have you make a longer record that you have more time to change the variation of the notes and the melodies that you freaking have and stuff like that. Yeah, I see you. Did you? Yeah, there you. Listen, we got you coming right up. You see how he did? He was like, listen, we ain't even gonna wait. We just gonna get my songs in. Got you. So we got you coming up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Darren, is it from the same emo as your name?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on
7 from DJ Polo.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
But this one is a 2-song back-to-back or whatnot. I think Gutter was also trying to sing one of his other freaking skips or whatnot. I got the 2 from Darren, so we're gonna go ahead and plug this in here. Yes, may I help you? Would you like a chicken sandwich with freshly squeezed bean juice, or what would you like, my good sir? All right, this is the first one.
Okay, Jingo. Man, boy.
Stop your barking over there. I love you.
On the road, I think about you, I can't get you off my mind. I shoot a text and you don't text back, why I feel like that's a crime. I roll a 3-5 in the meantime, so that I won't lose my mind. I seen some dark days, but I know that together you and I can shine. Girl, I got feelings for you, and I hope that you got feelings too. Girl, I'll cross rivers for you, and I hope that you'll cross rivers too. Them hoes got nothing on you, you the type of girl that I can't lose. It's true, I'd rather run this money up with you. Do you hear me calling? Girl, why won't you pick up your phone? Do you hear me calling? Girl, why won't you pick up your phone? Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Girl, why won't you pick up your phone? Do you hear me calling? Girl, why won't you pick up your phone? Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling?
Baby, I've been on the road thinking about you lately.
thinking where I went wrong, wishing I could change it. Been apart so long, got my heart breaking, and I can't take it, oh no. Girl, I really need you. Every time I see you, wanna eat you. All these other hoes just wanna be you, but they ain't you. Girl, I really love you, oh yeah. Tell me, do you hear me calling? Tell me, do you hear me calling? I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Purchase your tracks today.
Oh yeah.
On the road, I think about you, I can't get you off my mind. I shoot a text and you don't text back, why I feel like that's a crime. I roll a 3-5 in the meantime, so that I won't lose my mind. I see some dark days, but I know that together you and I can shine. Girl, I got feelings for you, and I hope that you got feelings too. Girl, I'll cross rivers for you, and I hope that you'll cross rivers too. Them hoes got nothing on you, you the type of girl that I can't lose. It's true, I'd rather run this money up with you. Do you hear me calling? Girl, why won't you pick up? Do you hear me calling?
Actually, should have been slightly lower right there.
Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling?
Listen, you guys be having cheat codes with these songs, man.
What you mean a cheat code? People like, dog, I got a game freaking genie. What the heck I need to cheat for? That you still using it for cheating.
Here's the freaking thing, right? When I say cheat code, what I mean is, you know, there's a few things on the freaking show that, you know, give you the upper hand if you do a great live performance version of the song. One of those things are adding... One of those things are if you have an acoustic record, right, where there are, there's a guitar playing or a piano in the production. Literally, if you isolate it to just the guitar or just the piano and the artist singing, any occasion, whether it's just them, camera freaking towards them, and you know what I'm saying, a pianist, you know, doing their freaking thing, or if it's an audience kind of live performance situation, whatever the case, people absolutely love that stuff. The sort of, you know, the candid, you know, in the coffee shop, you know, everybody just kind of like gathered around and stuff like that. Literally, you know, I even remember sort of the, you know, experience that Jay-Z had cooked up when one of his albums had dropped or whatnot. Remember, he had sort of like, he kind of rented a little bit of an art house scenario and just had invited certain people, and then he performed his album, you know, for them and shit like that. Songs they hadn't heard yet. And, you know, like that experience is always something freaking dope, whether people have heard the songs or not. If they have, you know, like they want to see you perform these freaking things live. And I appreciate that this is something a little bit different or whatnot, right? You usually hear these type of artists on, you know, way different beats. And I feel like I do want to hear y'all more on like vibes and things that, you know, kind of make people take you a little bit more serious depending on, you know, the type of songs and genres that you're trying to be a part of. Let me see what the timing was on this. I forgot which thing I played it from. All this fresh. Wrong one.
Mama, I shoot a text and you don't text back.
Okay, mix was fairly freaking decent. You also had 3 minutes and 4 seconds on this, right? So I consider that full song structure. Anything over that 2 minute, you know, 59-second mark, you know what I'm saying? You know, I look at an artist's work ethic, right? I always kind of look at the ones who are comfortable with getting out of a song quicker. You guys are the equivalent of people who are okay working, you know, part-time jobs. Part-time jobs are 4 hours as opposed to 8 hours, 12 hours, you know, overtime and stuff like that. The ones who love what they do, that's the 12-hour overtime and shit like that. Like they don't care about the time. They'll make sure they do the job with the energy, with everything through the beginning to the end of the record, whether they know they have to add a certain feature. They know what's up. They'll even they'll rent guitarists and saxophone players just to come to the studio to be able to play and say that they had so and so get on the record and just play the drums or whatever. That kind of stuff, you know, can make you freaking look good. But if you do that, you know, 4 hour, like, you're basically saying people don't really need to stick around to listen to you because you don't care about the listener either. You're just trying to get in and out and on to the next song. Like, don't do that, man. Take your freaking time. Let people ease into and, you know, get to know you through each record. One verse, one chorus is not enough. It's a little bit of something, but you know what I'm saying, you could definitely do more. This is not referring to this song, by the way.
Going on that, separate myself.
You hear me calling? You throwing that freaking one in. Hold on real quick. Let's throw the other record because he did send two. He did send a two song back to back. For those who are wondering, they skip prices themselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
You guys are talking about like recording, where he recorded it on or something like that. Hold on, let me see. Or beat production. Let me see. You said I record off of BandLab and I record with Apple headphones in my freaking car, man. Listen. You do a lot of no-nos, bro. Here's why I wouldn't recommend you recording in the freaking car, right? Because, you know, the car is simply a car. Guess what? Another car drives by your car, we can hear that shit, right? People talking outside, we can hear the vibration of their voices, you know what I'm saying? It may be very freaking subtle, but those are things like, you know, if we try to isolate your vocals to make an acapella and do different things with it, again, we're gonna hear those little, you know, inconsistencies and stuff like that. So if you're able to get to a secluded area, you know, that's fine. But also there's gonna possibly be a little, like, it's not a booth, right? If you have a booth, it's made to isolate sound so you don't get anything from the inside, from the outside, so that your vocals don't bounce off of the walls and stuff like that. And if you go in the bathroom, if you go in the car, there's going to be a certain level of you know, that extra, you know, air and extra things that you know, the mic will essentially have access freaking to. Now, you're not using a mic, so it's not as bad. You know what I'm saying? I still would recommend, you know, a real mic so you can get the best quality possible for your freaking vocals. But you know, at least prep the car, you know what I'm saying? Get some of the man, what is it freaking called? It's basically like studio foam and stuff like that. They have some on Amazon that you can buy and, like, you know, put all over wherever you're gonna freaking record at and stuff like that. And at the very least, it'll help some of your vocals bouncing off. But you know, you just want to be able to get the most natural sound possible. And you know what I'm saying? Even so, like, with what you were able to freaking do so far, it's not bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have heard worse from the same method that you are actually freaking talking about freaking right now. You know, but for future, yes, get to the studio, get a better mic. And you know, record how you freaking can. Now, he was talking about using Fruity Loops as well to record and stuff like that. Listen, I'll say any DAW that you use, I am of the, you know, the side that, like, it doesn't matter what DAW you use. It's the mic and the mixing effects, all the stuff that you add to it after. You have to know what you are doing. What are the right and wrong effects to freaking add? Not every program has the same plugins, right? You can download plugins that are universal with most freaking programs and stuff like that, but primarily, if you're good at Fruity, if you're good at Adobe Audition, if you're good at Pro Tools, if you're good at Cubase, you know, whatever you have, you know, as long as you can get the most amount of work done in the quickest amount of time without having to, you know, just figure out all these different freaking places. You'll be freaking good. I hate, like, again, for instance, I hate recording on Fruity Loops, but I love Adobe Audition. I used to use Cubase, but after a while, it just kept crashing, and I hated recording songs only to have to piece it together because of a computer crash and shit like that. So I switched to other freaking programs over time. Pro Tools, alright. Logic is cool. It really just depends on what you like. This right here, if you want love,
if you want trust, you're gonna have to give some away.
If you want love.
Look. Used to stand in the rain like when my life gon' change. I'm just trying to make a way for the fam. But damn, I be stuck up in my ways, trying to see the better days. Man, free my brothers locked up in the jam. But one day we gon' make it all the way. In this life shit is gon' change. So we gotta make a way while we can.
If you want trust.
Let's go.
Been hiding all the pain, trying to roll up these blunts. Put that pressure in my lung while I dirty my cup. But I've been trying to ease the pain, cause my life been fucked up. I've been walking in the rain, feeling like that I'm stuck. I've been losing all my niggas and it got me in my feelings. And I'm asking God to give me some love. Tell me, do you really know the feeling when you can't pay the rent? I lost my dad at 15, I ain't been the same since. I've been real cold-hearted trying to run from this shit. But it's stuck all up in my heart and I can't run from this shit. So I put feelings in this cup so I can't feel in this bitch. And if you really want love, just keep it real in this bitch. I've been trying to ease the pain, it's hard to heal in this bitch. Can't fuck with too many niggas, don't keep it real in this bitch. Gotta do it for my mama, the only one that understand. Lost my dad too early, so my mama raised a man. Look, used to stand in the rain like when my life gon' change. I'm just trying to make a way for the fam. But damn, I be stuck up in my ways, trying to see the better days. Man, free my brothers locked up in the jam. But one day we gon' make it all the way. In this life shit is gon' change, so we gotta make a way while we can.
All of these thoughts, they put that pressure to my pain. I ain't slowing down, now I'm about to go up, chase the fame. Look, when I was young and I ain't had the riches, I took the deep thoughts and put them to the side like stitches. My younger self would've never done chase the bitches, because they're throwing away my heart like they throwing pitches. You can't do me dirty like your ex, cause I'm not your ex. He done changed your heart and changed your past, but you passed the test. You be thinking different, I ain't really finna change my life. I ain't finna go through all this shit that ain't gon' break the ice. You gon' have to go through the pain. I've been going through the pain, but I ain't really finna do the same. You done broke my heart like 3 times, we can turn the page. Jumping through these cycles, I be fighting like I felt the rage. But now I'm back up on my grind. Me and gang, we in this bitch, and we be dropping like we dropped them dimes. This shit be different, I can't really tell the time. Cause when I'm trying to heal my mental, I can't heal my mind. You be thinking that I'm done, I just started. This shit coming off my head, I'm cold-hearted. When I'm pushing in this bitch, I might be going insane. Cause when I drop to the floor, this shit done fucked up my brain. I almost really let these bitches try to stop me. When I'm really trying to chase my bag, bitches try to pop me. Nah, I got trust issues, you can see the difference. When I'm talking off my mind, yeah, you pussies hear the difference, nah.
Used to stand in the rain like when my life gon'
Say
change.
difference
I'm
twice.
just trying to make a way for the fam. But damn, I be stuck up in my ways, trying to see the better days. Man, free my brothers locked up in the jam. But one day we gon' make it all the way. In this life shit is gon' change, so we gotta make a way while we can.
Sipping Bacardi, that shit got my head feeling dizzy. I ain't tripping over your love, you ain't never missed me, nah.
You said this freaking song took 7 hours. This song is so dirty in these 7 showers. A lot of freaking times I always wonder if it could be like, man, when I freaking feel bad, I step on flowers. I try to make myself feel good, and then
a lot of time, I don't even know why do I be giving myself a stupid accent sometimes? That don't even make no sense.
Listen, I try to make so that when I'm freaking,
so this one right here, I would say your equivalent of a little bit of a life music record and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I usually call that it's called a life music record. You know what I'm saying? But those are described as, you know, the struggle music, the pain music. You know what I'm saying? The records are that you're basically, you know, you hear that beat and it kind of makes you need to go in and talk about what you've been through, right? If you've lost people, if Again, you know, not having to pay the rent and freaking stuff like that. Like, these are the type of beats for those. And that's all I honestly want to grade you guys freaking by when you send these and shit like that. Is like, did you spit with the conviction of where people, you know, people are with you, and they like, as you're rapping it, if they're, you know, are they putting their lighters up, or are they just kind of like staring at you as you're performing it and shit, right? And I feel like there definitely is potential for the lighters up, you know, situation in here. As I said, you come with a he very strategic. First record had an acoustic guitar. This record has a piano. These are the two type of records that literally, if he performs these live with just a pianist and just someone playing the guitar, if it's him, even better. You guys, man. If I could sing like y'all, and like y'all, he's like, I didn't sing on this record. If I could, I was gonna say, listen, I'm just saying, like, if I had more records that had, you know, the acoustic situations, I definitely would do those, you know, in a freaking heartbeat and stuff like that. Because you can do them anywhere. You don't even need a crowd to make it happen. But if you do, even better. I'm always for trying to give you at least a thing. Like, you guys, like, truly want to go viral, right? You always like, yo, man, I wish my shit could pop off right now. And sometimes you just got to be willing to, like, give one or two, like, really dope performances in different freaking ways and record it professionally. You know what I'm saying? Do you know how many people, like, there are several artists that blew off of simply being an Uber driver and rapping their shit for the people they're freaking driving to places and stuff like that. It was one of the most genius ideas I had freaking seen, because I'm like, yeah, this is kind of like, you can't not watch this. You want to see what people who have no idea that the person that's picking them up as an Uber driver, like, can rap, right? Because one of the sort of things you can do, let them know that, like, maybe it's your first time or whatnot, and you just, like, you know, you're just starting and you just want to know if you should keep going, right? And if you have the conviction, you know what I'm saying, that, like, can make them go, whoa, get that on camera, like, 100%. Like, people are like, oh, hell yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Then people kind of can't wait to be picked up by you and shit like that. Throw a little bit of extra money in your pocket and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, it's easy to do. So if you guys are already doing Uber, Lyft, and stuff like that right now, you know, try it. You know what I'm saying? Just see what happens. You can even not record the first version just to, like, test it out. Just see, like, if they feel some type of freaking way. Pick your best song though, man. Things that you think are very good for people to have certain type of reactions freaking for, or can get them emotional or whatnot. I've seen, like, those being some of the best ones or whatnot, when you can make those, you can make someone cry a little bit and they're like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? They're like, I'm gonna listen to you forever. Hold on, no other way to be. Yeah, that's what you're saying, man. I'm damn, man. Let me see. We have a show in June. But none of these are released and stuff like that. Well, we'll see what happens eventually, right? Let us know how that show goes. Record the live footage, because that's more stuff right there as well. We got another skip coming up. Different artist, of course.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve
Carell. In there with
Carell.
natural talent, but they don't wanna hear it. We good, bro, or shit like that, man. Hey, we wanna hear everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta know how to market it. It's that
you
simple.
You need great marketing videos to grow your business.
See, like, just like she said, you need great marketing videos. You know what I'm saying? And quite literally, you know, you play the wrong thing at the wrong time, people don't freaking care or whatnot. Figure out the right way to market it. Sometimes, listen, sometimes you guys have to realize not everything is made for the radio. Not everything is made for the club. Not everything is even made for people to be like bars and all that freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some things just need to be in a movie or a TV show, a video game, a commercial. You know, and in most cases, even the ones you consider the worst records, put those same movies in Superbad too. Right? Or put those same records in something like Superbad 2 or Kick-Ass 3 or some shit like that. 100% you guys love all of the same records that you would have Dorky don't play that and shit like that. It literally just depends on the context that you're listening to it in. If you play something that's not necessarily a dance record at all, nor is it upbeat at a club, you don't think people are gonna turn to you and look at you in some type of way? Like, it literally is all about marketing. You know what I mean? That goes for like where you go and perform too and stuff like that. When you're thinking about performing at events and festivals and stuff like that, get yourself to the right places. This is Gutter Beans. This is a perfect record for you to send next because it's a little bit live music, kinda. We'll see what's up. This is On My Way.
I'm back up on my grind, but it feels like I never left. Plus, if you waiting for me to fall off, you be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again. Cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 250 on the dash. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the loop. Because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So if you thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid, listen to what I'm saying. Why? Cause it's really true. But I I'm glad they hoping that I fail, but watch me show my will for well. Spit straight fire, bars from hell while burning past the Richter scale, collecting checks. I watch them pile up like an open mail. Don't never sell that power you possess with, cause you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed, I need me some alone time. So you better get used to me, cause I'ma be here for a long time. And mark my spot, stay food in the center, puffing Cubans by a lake, but slither through the game like a mamba. RP to the great 8, 24/7. I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression. That's why I don't have step with anything I do, because of who? G-O-D. Some say the man that shoot sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I rap different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different on rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mix and end up murder for your fitness. Did you get it? Still I
by Gutter Beans or whatnot. Now, listen, I will freaking say this, because I don't think I've gone into this vibe before with this. Like, okay. Like, again, beat follows suit exactly where it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? It's in the lane that it freaking needs. And I do feel like there's a better performance from you on this piece of production potentially. You know what I'm saying? If you sort of re-record, you know what I'm saying? With the vibe that you had at least so far, you know what I'm saying? There's a lack of, you know, a certain amount of feeling or personality freaking in there. It's kind of like you're just saying stuff for the freaking most part. So at certain times you don't feel as, you know, again, you know, I'll sort of mention that it'll sound freestyle to a certain extent on certain things. Just because I know if any of us have had the amount of time during any record, we'd always figure out the best ways to sort of flow in every sort of section or whatnot. And knowing what you can do, especially on like the record with like you and Crazy Bone, the record with you and You know, like the cipher and you know, certain freaking things. Like I know that you can get in there and really, you know, make this something that, you know, has a lot of conviction or whatnot. Again, I always want to remind y'all, it's not enough for us to simply listen to your records and stare at you while you're performing it on stage. Like, we gotta feel it. We gotta feel like this is my song, he's speaking for us, kind of freaking thing. Or if not speaking for us, I understand your story and I feel you. You know, let me pay full freaking attention and you know, lighters up, full lighters up. Again, that's all you ever need for these songs. Do you feel like putting your lighters freaking up and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that? If not, there's still no more that needs to be done. I know you have another freaking skip or whatnot. We got to get back into the free line for a freaking second, then we'll jump back up in there as freaking well whatnot. So matter of fact, real quick, why don't you give out one free skip. This is not one of the ones where you're not giving up your own free skip for somebody else. You're basically just like, you know, handing one out. You know what I'm saying? Anybody you freaking, wherever you want to freaking go, TikTok, freaking YouTube, you know what I'm saying, Twitch, Facebook, Quick Kick, whatever platform you want to freaking choose from. If you want to ask a question or something like that and have people freaking answer, they can freaking do that. But I want you to give out a, you know what I'm saying, skip right now. I don't want to do it. So, because we're going to do a giveaway at the end of the stream anyway and shit like that. I gave away, you know what I'm saying, quite a few. I'm going to put the pressure. I'm going to put the pressure on you. I'm up. What's good, Dorky and stuff like that. God's Fallen Devils. Welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been within there? And then what were you saying? The roll. You know what I'm saying? You were like, please, gang, please, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, but you acted like you've been here for, you know how long? This is what people need to remember, man. You know, I don't even know how I still have this amount of energy right now because I've been streaming. It's like 9 hours and 44 minutes as of right now. Hold on, let me look at the freaking time. Non-stop. 9 hours and 59 minutes. You guys come in, freaking go. My ass is still right freaking here. Honestly, I'm tired, kinda. I yawned a few times. I do kind of want y'all to keep me awake for a freaking second. But yeah, so the line, it is a bit long when it comes to the free line. That's why I was like, look, give away a freaking skip real quick. If anybody wants to send one themselves to get played quicker, again, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal, hit that Super Chat on the freaking YouTube side. You know what I'm saying? We'll get you in immediately. However, Mr. Gutter Beans,
Nonsense and serve my dish. Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Like
don't make me put
morning.
you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
you know what I'm saying? And then so Jay Swift said he popped in at like for like maybe like around a 6 hour, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking shift and stuff like that. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? What do you do when you put the show on and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Are you guys locked into your phone? Do you put it on the TV? Do you put it on your computer? You know what I'm saying? Vomit said, wake your ass up, man. You know what I'm saying? Vomit said, I've been here for years, man. Cap, Vomit. I seen you just now, and that's it. Let me see. We just can't. Why'd you change your name as well? I'm probably not gonna remember that as well. Vomit, puke. That's what you went with. I said, mom just enjoying the vibes and stuff like that. There you go. That what's up. That what's up, boy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I guess I'll give away the gutter beans. You know what I'm saying? Skip or whatnot for you, my friend. Let's do the question. This is the only freaking fair way to go. I don't know if did we give one away on that TikTok side for the last one? I forgot what we freaking had. They put on the TV and play Call of Duty. Hey, that's what's up, man. Listen. So with that said, let people know how good their music pairs with your kill count, sir. You know what I'm saying? We need to know, you know, if we keep people freaking going, essentially, with the records. And look, let's go ahead and jump back in the for real. Like honestly, like I'm in and out. My mind slightly not working right now. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. If you guys answer this, here you go. How about that? I want to ask one that I've already asked before. I usually go with a Marvel or DC freaking question. Okay, how about freaking this? Name 3 live action. Name 3 actors who have played live action Batman. In one text. Do not separate it. Don't go this actor, and this actor. Literally, the first person to say 3 in one text in the freaking chat. That's how you have to do it. If you separate them, I'm not gonna freaking count it or whatnot. Ben Affleck, Robert Pattinson, and Christian freaking Bale. OG Tezrin. You see, he got that fair and freaking square. There you freaking go, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll freaking try another one for the other platforms. We don't know. But congratulations right there. Give me a second to add that.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries it.
If we can go over here. Alright, so Tezrin. Let's go ahead and throw you in here. Easy peasy. See how that works? Say, bro, it's just faster. Hey, that's why I chose that. I'm like, look, anybody can choose whatever order they want in terms of that. But I knew that doing it all in one go was gonna be the challenge.
You can't run no more. You can't hide your scars, nigga. We know who you are, nigga. Start hiding. Start hiding, we gon' find you. We gon' find you. Outlaw, how you been wrestling, my nigga, with emotions. Whitey bullet, sleepless night, white tee, bloody knuckles, front sin, smiling with the problem still hiding and piling. I'm out here, nigga, surviving, thriving. But shit, nigga, hide all you want to. Point the blame, nigga, all you want to. The problem still gon' haunt you, smoke all you want to.
Have you seen this, man? Are you
freaking kidding me? Could you be honest with yourself before you head into the booth? Could you tell the truth? Could you lose mad? Talk about your past. You can't run no more, my nigga. You can't hide no more. Them problems will not subside. No matter how many metaphors, they will not die. Empty conversations, niggas, skeletons can't wait to bust through the doors. Love yourself a little more. Take the time, get some help. Cause you can't battle it, nigga, all by yourself. Push them away, nigga, till there's nothing left. Y'all don't hear me, y'all just wanna dance. Subject matter don't fat, the longest 808s keep them in the trance. I can't lie no more, I can't run shit. Goddamn, I'm tired, Lord. Address my shit and give it to the highest Lord.
Should've brought that part that felt like the chorus
all the
back.
gimmicks and the critics never matter, Lord. Heart so heavy, lit my shoulder. Soaking all the rain and I done felt all the pain. Had this body absorb a pain, trauma, all them things. Found myself in it all, still learning my way. My nigga kinda sorta. It's important cause you can't run.
What you mean that me after him, Desi?
Nigga, no
Did you send a skip?
Damn.
You didn't win the thing, sir.
Nigga,
hold up.
No.
Maybe you did.
We know who you
Rio
are.
sent a skip though.
We know who you are. Start hiding. Cactus boy.
Wait, what did you just freaking do right there? Hold on.
Run. All them things find myself in. Run.
Yeah, okay, see, I was hoping that you would bring the chorus back at least before you, you know what I'm saying, cut the record or whatnot. Essentially, that is, at least my mind mentally has a standard with, like, if you have a chorus at all on your songs, never just end it with whatever the last verse is and that's it. Like, make sure you bring the chorus back because that's the thing that people are going to remember the most about the record. Most of the times, you guys just make shit, you record it, you barely have a name for it, you name it whatever random kind of freaking thing. The song title is very freaking different than what you even say in the freaking song. And, or You know, again, there's no chorus. And so no one's going to remember the title to your song in the first place or whatnot. I like this name for a freaking album though, right? You know what I'm saying? Have you seen this man? You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of the milk cartons where, you know, have you seen me? You know what I'm saying? It's just a kid looking up with their picture and stuff like that or whatnot. But you put the rapper on there essentially. In my mind, that's what it looks like. And or it might be the person holding up the, like, have you seen this man? You know, we're looking for is a criminal in the area, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. I do feel like it felt freestyled, you know what I'm saying? And it was off to a little bit of a nice start. It felt a little bit playful, kind of somewhat chill. You kind of felt somewhat bored, but then also, you know, it's like a half and half in a lot of freaking different areas and stuff. I definitely think there's definitely more work. I definitely think there's more work that you can do to that record in terms of, you know, let's just pretend whatever song y'all send to me, I'm leaving this show and going directly to a record label or some shit like that. And I'm like, look, these are the artists I fuck with tonight. And these are all the artists I think y'all should sign. Here you go. You know what I'm saying? And essentially, you guys got to ask yourself, are you going to be comfortable with the record that you just sent? That's for any artist who sends to the freaking show. Are you guys going to be comfortable with whatever record it is if you can't change anything? And you're like, no, I didn't know you were going to do that. I would have got a better mix. I would have had a better verse here. I would have got this feature. The question is, if you have to say that right now, why wouldn't you already have done it? Like, if you, like, half of y'all know exactly what y'all need to do to the records that you have to sort of, you know what I'm saying, bring them to the best light possible or whatnot. Appreciate the gifts over here on the TikTok side. What's up?
I just need you to. Can you please just
DJ Talk Live in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Welcome.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Appreciate the likes, roses, stuff like that within there. What do you say? Said the vibe for the album is Cactus Boy, which is an outlaw. So this plays out of, you know, like an episode on the album. Listen, you might need visuals to go along freaking with that. You know, if you have freaking, you know, things in mind, usually, you know, couple some anime footage, different things like that, whatever you're sort of like theming it to. If you could have something original and or do themed music videos to each song, you know, if you have a project, I would 100% recommend you guys, you know, take inspiration from Tierra Whack. All right, she did the Whack World project and did videos to every single song on the album. Before you go, bruh, for real, like, listen, all of her songs were give or freaking take maybe a minute, 5 seconds, 2 minutes. Like, that was her only sort of saving grace, at least for the people if they don't like a specific record. But honestly, I love the concept so much, I wouldn't have cared if all of the songs were about 3 minutes. Like, I'm going in it because here's someone who did a music video to every song, and each video leads into the next. So some she'll walk through a door, and then when the door opens, suddenly she has on a different outfit or something like that. And then some weird shit. Like, she's weird as hell, but yet dope. She's like Tyler the Creator meets Missy. And I've always thought that was kind of freaking dope. So take some inspiration from that and sort of at least tell a story video-wise. Sort of go from song to song, and like literally you'll have a reason for people to listen to the album, as opposed those of you that try to make single after single after single, like you don't care about the album aspect. I still love an album if the artist is able to give me like an actual freaking project and theme or whatnot. Some of you guys though, y'all feel like y'all go single after single and y'all make the same song after the same song after the same song after the same song, and you just keep doing the same song over and over again. You don't upgrade yourself. This is why I love albums. An album lets you take a certain style, use it to death, and then move on to something freaking else. This is why Kanye had 808s and Heartbreaks, you know what I'm saying? did that, essentially took care of, you know, most of that. He still used auto-tune after that, but that was the only album in that vein that he sort of freaking did. Everything else sort of like had different vibes and stuff like that. Kendrick experimented every once in a while and stuff. All right, so Rio sent 2 right now. This first one is Yellow Boy Lives.
Yeah, man. Y'all heard that nigga Rio back in effect, you heard me?
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
And we ain't playing no games.
Yellow
Yeah. 318 shit.
If y'all trying to send a skip yourself, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal. We'll get back in the free line right after this.
That nigga sudden, yeah, on this Super Bowl shit.
Yeah.
All I know is no, nigga, get your own shit. You ain't feed my face, you ain't walking my kicks, you ain't swag talk, nigga, or the money gang click. Gutter to the death of me with stains on the bricks. Money, power, respect, I stamp my name in this bitch. We don't talk about no murders, 2 words said got 'em shit. I put that on my mama, I'm insane with the shits. Wipe a nigga down, fresh and clean in his fits. Nigga, fuck the fame, I let the money represent. Don't do social media, bro. Niggas high capping, niggas do it for the gram, and that shit ain't even cracking. Hoes keep choosing, and these niggas keep lacking. Wanna sell a nigga dreams, I ain't sleeping, little bastard. Out in Arizona with my old school John, we was ballin' out in Phoenix, trying to buy some new guns. Feed me, see more, I need money with a thick, fine hoe. Used to live in the country. You got a lot of problems when you got a lot of money. Niggas with their hands out, always want something, yeah. Say you wanna fight, we can fight, bitch. Yeah, catch 'em on red before the light switch. Yeah, old yellow boy, you remember me? Yeah, drag 'em in the river, you in LV. Oh, you want some? Oh, you want some?
Alright, big salute, little bit of a vibe there. 1, 2, 3, hit it.
Get down, fresh and clean in his fits. Get down, figure down, fresh and clean in his fits. Nigga, fuck.
Now, let me remind, for people who do not know or who have not heard this artist before or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Don't expect you to. If you frequent the shows more, you guys will become familiar with many of the artists that you hear, you know, pretty much freaking every episode. I will say that we are getting a lot more new artists and people who we have, you know what I'm saying, not freaking heard before. So welcome to the freaking stream. Wherever you guys are watching from, whether it's TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, you know what I'm saying, we will bring Bam Lab, you know what I'm saying, back on the freaking next stream or whatnot. But primarily, this artist has a few different lanes that they like to go in. He has a voice that does remind me of, you know, an artist that would be in Lil Brother and shit like that. He definitely, you know, could have been one of the missing members, you know what I'm saying, of that. Yet he's also able to hit up both hip hop records, like with some 90s, you know, type of style of production, and also something more southern, you know, that big body Benz, you know, driving around the corner in slow motion, you know, with sunglasses, with 2 baddies in the back kind of record. This one is most likely, you know what I'm saying, closer to that second one, you know what I'm saying, freaking right there. It is a little bit freaking slower, and that is a part of your style. This is not an artist who I have heard many records where they have rapped fast, you know what I'm saying. That is not a thing that I think is a prominent freaking with you. You know, you kind of pride yourself on the more, you know, let me take time, let me make a little bit of an anthem, you know, for the most part. And I feel like each listener has to be in the mood for that to take on that slower approach. However, if you do speed anything up and you sort of, you know, rap with a certain level of, you know, aggression and confidence, and, you know, get up in there, because when I hear this beat, I definitely think about, like, what would Twista do? What would I hear from Ludacris and something like that? And I find it, you know, sometimes hard for them to go in and hit it in a slower freaking pace or whatnot. So, you know, it'd be a nice contrast to see you either switch it up or have one of those features that where they take on that other you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking side. You said this a little mid, like a 4, you know what I'm saying, at best or whatnot. So you need a little bit more of chords in that. You know what I'm saying? He was like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, this, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to think about it for like the whole, you know what I'm saying, song. Out of the 2, again, this is only a 2-song back to back, so you can see out of the 2, again, we're appointing you the job, right? Here's the job for everybody in the building. Every time an artist comes through and sends more than a 1-song back-to-back kind of scenario, right? 2-song back-to-back, pretend you were appointed by the label. You literally are hired. They are already paying you. Money is not an object kind of situation or whatnot. All they want, they know that they want this specific artist. They want you to pick one of the 2 songs for them to put their money into, sort of helping the artist get, you know, a decent, you know, music video, potentially any collabs that they would need for a official remix. All of that would be taken care of. If the mixes aren't, you know, the best on the record and stuff like that, again, all of that will be taken care of to make it professional before it hits radio. But your name is going to be on whatever record you choose. So which one would you be comfortable with? You know what I'm saying? Sort of like, you know, again, hearing over the next 6 to 8 months constantly on the radio. We're going to play the second song and see where this one flies or whatnot. Again, that first one was Yellow Boy Lives. This one is Aware. And we will see which one, you know what I'm saying, we sort of freaking like. And that, right. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. All right, here we go.
I know you want.
Which one y'all doing?
I know you want to. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want.
Ooh, that bass line.
I know you want to. I know you want.
I know you.
Lord bless me as I lay my head. If you don't mean nothing to me, then you better out being dead. Drop tears while I hold my head. If King Juno was here, he'll be like, what the fuck is that? Cash rule, you just clever with some bad moves. I share pain from the flesh like my tattoos. All I wanna be is that dude. Still the same nigga with an attitude. Pardon the rush, I got no time. Feeling all hopeless when I do a crime. Arm out the window as the wind blow. I don't have friends, we all kin folks. 4 niggas, on the road niggas. Accomplish our success, we some go-getters. You never been 10 toes with us. Quick to switch up and be with 10 more niggas. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want.
I know you want
sweet
to.
Tooth for some eye candy. Bitch, we not cool, we are not family. Your mama not mine, she is not Nancy.
Hold
Got
on.
drums on the gun, this is not Grambling. What you think about the boy, he is outstanding. Last shout on the clown, this is not rapping. Say sudden, you don't know a bitch nothing. Old dirty draws, hoes, they for everybody. Nigga, fuck you, fuck everybody. If a nigga kill you dead, they'll keep you silence. Old funky ass nigga need a backbone.
Yeah, this might have to be the one right here.
When your cash ground. Mode living, every day a meal ticket. Got my mind out the gutter, but it's still wicked. Cold world, no blanket. Out of sight, out of mind, nigga, keep banking. Yeah. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want. I know you want to. I know you want.
I know you freaking want to. A lot of times freaking that you walk away from a freaking guy that'll hurt you. Freaking you know it. I don't even know if I shut you freaking up, but I know freaking I'm about to say boop you freaking for asking the question in the dance and in the dance and in the dance.
First of all, let me stop. First and foremost, I like that. How many of y'all can hear Fresh, Mr. Fresh on that too? I think I do have one more from you, Gutter Beans and stuff like that. We'll freaking see what's up. But listen, this one takes the freaking cake, I think. Out of the two, man, like I like this one from the jump. Once that bass line started freaking coming in with the production, I was like, okay, this one freaking smooth or whatnot. This is the one for you that, yes, you'd get, you know, a Snoop Dogg, you know, a Warren G, a E40, you know what I'm saying? Some of those artists, Too Short. Any of those artists would, you know, kill, of course, on this. And it'd be an honor to, you know, of course, have them on it. If that's something you're up for, you know what I'm saying? I you know, do whatever resources I got, you know what I'm saying? Try to make that freaking happen. It's catchy. Feels like it could be on the radio. Definitely something for the freaking club, the hood, like whatever. Like I feel like it goes into those freaking sectors. Of course, now if we're comparing it to the other one as well.
Nigga down, fresh and clean in his fits. Nigga, fuck the fame, I let the money represent. Don't do social media, bro. Niggas high capping, niggas do it for the gram, and that shit ain't even crack.
That's more, you know, everybody's supposed to jump around in unison and shit like that. Everybody, hey, you know what I'm saying? If you have that type of freaking energy, you're rapping that with a certain level of you know, a performance and stuff like that. That one's freaking cool. But I feel like this one just has something different. The tempo is faster.
You just clever with some bad moves. I share pain from the flesh like my
tempo
tattoo.
is faster.
All I wanna be is
you get to do
dude.
this.
Still the same nigga with an attitude. I'm in the rush. I got no time. Feeling now hopeless when I do a.
And then of course, you know, anybody who walks, you know, they already know. They already know. You hear that and immediately they start spelling out their name, you know what I'm saying, on the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, so you got one, you know what I'm saying? Now, there was basically, I think the most criticism I've heard for it in the chat was that, you know, the singing might be a little bit distracting, but it's, you know what I'm saying, freaking cool or whatnot. I think the singing could potentially grow on freaking people. There could be elements in there that you could do, you know, better to sort of like make that a bit better as well. I know, like, for instance, like you did the melodics in there and some of them were like higher tones and stuff like that. Like, you know, it made me think of what if a female artist was on there, whether it was a feature or her just sort of like adding elements to the freaking chorus, so you can have that as well. Igea was like, you know what I'm saying, love it. And who's this? So this is Rio. Usually he'll pop up over here on the TikTok and, you know what I'm saying, be like, hey, this was me as well when I, but Rio, also known as Al Rio, A-L Rio, R-I-O. And these are both MP3s, so assuming he hasn't already released it and it's unknown, you know what I'm saying, you can still find them under that name and, you know, hear other songs if you liked it, and you'll be ready for when it does pop up. What is it? Growing Pain, Wish Up, you know what I'm saying, said nice songs as well. You just hashtagging, you know what I'm saying, your name, you give it 8.6. See that. Give me a segundo. We do not read the lineup. My deepest condolences to your brain follicles in this very moment or whatnot. Yeah, but we do not read the lineup because we always have skips that will come to the show. So potentially, if we have this is basically what would happen, and let me explain to you why it's harder to freaking actually, you know what I'm saying, do it. We would have, for instance, I would say you have 3 people ahead of you, and then right when I say that, one person comes through, sends a 2-song back-to-back freaking skip like Rio just did, right? And then in the middle of that skip, another person comes through and sends a 3-song back-to-back, or like a whole takeover 6-song, you know, submission or whatnot, right? The skips that come in between other skips, as well as the free line and stuff like that, they push back what the line would be essentially from what I tell you that it is. So in many cases, you know, artists will try to be like, oh, I have 3 ahead of me, I'll be back. And so they'll try to be back in the next 3, what they think is the next 3 songs, not factoring in that other people might skip the line between those next 3 songs. So you could potentially have 3 songs and then one person comes and sends a insta skip and then a takeover skip or whatnot. And that's now 3 to 6 songs plus whatever other you know what I'm saying? It just makes it harder to count, and that's just one person. So imagine me having to try to keep track of you specifically, plus everybody else on just this platform, plus everybody else on Facebook, plus everybody else on YouTube, BandLab, vice versa. It just becomes a little bit harder. So it's free to submit to the show. I try to get as many of you guys played as possible. The only thing you would ever pay for is if you want to be played quicker or get played more than one of your records, you know, in a back-to-back fashion like Rio freaking did. But it's 100% free. And, you know what I'm saying? I will freaking say, if you guys pop up a little bit later to these shows and stuff like that, like, look, again, we've been streaming. We've now been streaming for 10 hours and 17 minutes. Goes without saying, if you pop up towards the tail end of the stream, it's a little bit harder to guarantee you're gonna get freaking played outside of doing a freaking skip, because like, you know for a fact you're in the back of that freaking line right there. Gutta Beans has another freaking skip that he won. He will be able to use. You guys may be able to win a skip just like freaking this for yourselves when we do the giveaway freaking tonight as well and stuff like that. So try to write out if you guys freaking can. We do those on YouTube, by the way. So for those who are on the TikTok side, if you're awake and paying attention right now, I'm letting you know this one time freaking only. When we do the giveaway on the show at the end of the stream, that means it's the giveaways that we do to allow you guys to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, stuff like that. We do try to move everyone over to the, you know, the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch sides or whatnot, just so we can have all of the chats in one place. We know that everyone's seeing the same thing and it's a fair kind of situation or whatnot. Because if we like do anything where we ask somebody specifically to say a specific number or something like that, and we again, nobody from the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook and all that side, they can't see what TikTok is saying. Like, they can only sort of go by my word. But if you guys are all in the same place during certain situations, you know, it makes that a little bit freaking easier or whatnot. So let's play this, you know what I'm saying, Gutta Beans, and then we'll get back into the line up. We'll be gearing up for the giveaway probably at 4. It's about 3:42, man. So we're trying, man. We're trying. He's like, holy shit.
With this, I say with love.
Yeah, I'm from New York, son. Word is bond. Hey. Thank you for hitting me with the classic.
You gotta adapt.
With the classic saying.
I live life and I love it.
Word is bond.
My family and all. Love them all. Let you know God got your back. He got you.
It's called My Journey.
And I want y'all to know my journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. My journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. I open my heart cause I always pray to God first. Only he can judge me, that's why I wait for his 9 first. Spiritual blessings, they always keep me guessing. I have things on my agenda just to keep me from stressing. My vision so precise, see I always gotta stay sharp. I'm at the finish line way before my mind head start. I got so many obstacles, they almost tore me apart. They wanna end you, leaving you laying in sharpened car. For my family, I bleed on my knees knees for every need. You disrespect yourself by living a different creed. My wife starving, my kids starving, every day I gotta feed. Heavenly Father, you're the first step, cause I know that you're the key. My journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. My journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. My journey took a very hard turn in October 2020. From good to bad, probably worse. But it didn't hit me. I tried to not let anyone get in my head or offend me, cause I know God is in my heart. And He'll always defend me. I woke up with a string rash on my head. I'm stressing. I couldn't see I had pain and left me with full on depression. I couldn't get nothing together, so I had nothing but digression. Found out I had shingles. Maybe that was God's lesson. My vision was blurry, head scar. Man, this is getting hard. The effects from the shingles, it haunts me. With no regard, it shines me every day. I know Jesus won't let it tear me apart. But it's life and I live it, I adjust to it. Thank God I got this far. My journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. My journey.
God's Fallen Devils is not feeling this one. How y'all feeling on this? 1 to 10. Storytelling decent, not gonna lie. Oh wow. On to you into something else.
When my wife got sick, puzzled, didn't know what was wrong. Had to stay in the parking lot waiting. But it felt so long, waiting for the results. We felt like we was all alone, pacing and pacing and pacing. Man, what's going on? Got a call from her saying something's black in her heart. She crying, saying she couldn't breathe. Man, that hurt my heart. I'm panicking, it made me scared, face full of tears. All I heard was God saying, have faith, I'm standing right here. We got the results to confirm shit, COVID-19. My mind racing, I thought it was over, that's what it seemed. My daughters caught the virus and I did too, my line went flat. It took weeks to get better, I just wanted y'all to know that my journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. My journey's getting deep. Righting my wrong as I pray for my soul to keep. You said you would have my back as long as I'm alive. With you by my side, I know I will survive. Heavenly Father, for God so loved the world, He loved us all, that He gave His only begotten Son. Jesus, we love you. That whosoever believeth in Him, we believe, should not perish. We won't, but have everlasting life. Amen.
Another time when you wanna chill, I don't even think I need a record deal. I don't even know if I wanna kill. Figured out the art, figured they real with the band wiggle.
Alright, how did y'all feel about figuring that? What did you think? We had one person who kind of said it was God's Fallen Devils was not feeling this record. All respect. Listen. Respect opinions, right? And like we always want to remember, you know what I'm saying? Is even if it is, you know, one person and everybody else is not necessarily in that same place, it does not mean that that one person is freaking hating. All right, you always gotta know 100%. You don't want people to lie to you if they don't like your record. If it's something that they personally would skip and go to the next, you know what I'm saying, track, if it was on the radio or something like that, you want to know that. You want to know if something is boring, if whatever you're doing is annoying in terms of like energy, or the beat selection is just not, you know, for them. And that's why they sort of, you know, tap out or whatnot. Everyone's gonna be in a different place or whatnot. So all feedback is welcome. I will say as well, from the review standpoint, do try your best to give as many details as possible so that the artist knows, you know, what they can potentially change in the future, or for that record to sort of like make it better and stuff like that, right? Because, you know, in most cases it doesn't really help for us to just, you know, not that he did that, but if it's just a poop or a trash can emoji or not this ain't it, that doesn't really tell the artist, you know what I'm saying, what's not it about it, right? Now in this case, you know, I did kind of like the energy. I can see how, you know, maybe the tone to a certain extent could get annoying just a little bit or whatnot, because it's a different type of vibe or whatnot. You listen to this beat, it sounds, you know, kind of emotional, kind of positive, like it has, you know, elements that can take you in different places or whatnot. And I feel like I want, you know, mentally I want mentally to really feel this in that way, where not only, you know what I'm saying, am I sort of, you know, agreeing and liking with, you know, everything that you're saying on the record, but, you know, to be able to want to say what you're saying back. That is the most important thing any artist could ever do. If you don't think that's freaking true, listen to some of y'all favorite artists. Some of them, you know almost every word to their shit. Why do you think that is? It's because they know the right words, the right melodies, potentially to say on most of the songs that they have. They've perfected, they've had time to sort of like figure that out. And then when you hear it, you know, nothing ever really seems wrong. Oh, like I would have wrote that one better, or I would have done that. You know what I'm saying? No, like when Kendrick gets in and he goes and does like a Drake diss and shit like that, you know, we'll compare and contrast whose is better depending on like what type of beat is used, which one we can potentially play as a single or something like that, or which one is just like a more hard, like which one do you feel like, oh man, he got it right there with that line. You know, we have the same kind of pressure, you know what I'm saying? We literally have to, you know, be more than just something that people can stand in the crowd and stare at. Like that's the worst thing that could happen. This is like your song's on, you're performing your shit, you have all this energy, you're moving back and forth and shit, and then we're just standing there, you know, like, okay, you cool. Or some people arms crossed and shit like that. You know, this isn't a dance record. It's not an upbeat record. It's not something that I see artists doing that with, per freaking se. I also don't feel like it's a full Dorky don't play that. I didn't necessarily agree with it down at freaking that level. Yeah, again, I can understand, like I said, some of the criticisms and freaking there. What I like is the content, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who's willing to be real and not immediately go into copy territory, because some of you guys are so much of a copycat, you will copy the content and all. Oh, this artist would do this kind of melody, so let me do it. This artist would say this, so let me say it. Where's your own lingo and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Where is your own type beat? Insert your artist name there type of situation or whatnot. As long as we are able to hear you and kind of already, when we can start building, oh, so and so would hop on this for sure, and insert your name in there, you know you're on the right path or whatnot, because you have that sort of feeling and style or something like that. Let me know what y'all freaking think of that though. There was either crying, you said I rap, like, you know what I'm saying, Rex nephew. Or like Reg Nephew and something like that. Hold on. And 3 on that one. Storytelling decent. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. All right. We got another 2 song from Rio again. And then I'll try to do one more freaking skip before we move. Like after. Like basically. Okay. I'll put it like this. After these 2 from Rio, the free line will be closed completely. Any other thing that we play after that point for sure has to be a freaking skip, because usually at this time we start winding down so we can get ready for the, you know what I'm saying, giveaway and stuff like that. So anything after this point, I'm gonna give away 1 skip in addition to that will be played after these 2. As a matter of fact, Rio, why don't you do it inside that? You take a gander as we're going through these 2 songs. You pick who you think should be and deserves to be played after your 2.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Everybody. Again, it is up to Al Rio, not Al Mio. I'm stupid. Let me freaking get in here. This is 188. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We're that close to getting to that 200 too. So if we did have, you know, about one or two other people potentially, depending on the skip that they sent, you know, we get to that 200, and you guys would get 2 spins each on that wheel, or 2 times worth of prize. Y'all know how we do. Let's see what we got now. Let me see. Where's the next ones? Thank y'all for y'all patience, man. And again, if you guys did not get played this episode, and you know you waited more than an freaking hour, man, you know, my apologies. As you guys should freaking know, it does tend to get long. Every episode that we freaking do on the show, you know, we bring several freaking platforms freaking in. We have a lot of people who do want to get played, a lot of people who come through and send skips, but without them, we don't get to the giveaways that you guys will be able to participate in. Y'all know what it is.
Turn me up.
What you lost, everyone?
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it. Starting from the bottom, now you know we in a nosebleed. Keep a penis to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet.
Honored, bro.
Understand how lame, but I'm now your speed. Really wanna shut me up like a trophy. Keep a penis to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay out of lane, but I'm now your speed. I don't really go and mess around, running all out of side of town. Live brother, you're a legend now. Hard to go, he ain't backing down. Back then I was icky, yo. Northside, Miss Gladys' house. Antoine, a good friend to me. Yeah, you know it's all love prank, no Vegas like Lil Sin City. Mom broke my stomping ground, yeah, damn nigga come fuck with it. Trump changed, now they acting different. They ain't really trust the vision. All good, turn all bad. Remember back then they was all with it, yeah. Started from the bottom, now you know we in a nosebleed.
It's called cold feet.
Keep a penis to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay out of lane, but I'm now your speed. Yeah, really wanna shut me up like a trophy. Keep a penis to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. Tell me stay out of lane, but I'm now your speed. Yeah. Hallelujah, it's a lot of gifting, lot of presents. You will think it's Christmas. Only thing that's different, now we raising children. Attention pays when you pay attention. Don't let nobody even take it different. Me and Woody had a lot of saying. When I'm dead, I can't take it with me. Flashed out in my past days, no normal life I've been through. Kenny cried at your funeral. All the love you had was beautiful. Absence, the test of time. Rio baby know it's new to you. OGs be false guys, they bitch made us what pussies do. Yeah. Started from the bottom, now you know we in a nosebleed. Keep a penis to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay out of lane, but I'm now your speed. Yeah, really wanna shut me up like a trophy. Keep a penis to yourself, baby, you don't know me. Baby, him and I'm socks, you know I got cold feet. She tell me stay out of lane, but I'm now your speed. The timing that we had and you know, it was so incredible. Girl, I see you do what you do. That's why I had to let you go.
Hey, didn't you say this was like the outro or intro or something like that? I feel like I forgot if you had said that was an intro or outro to your freaking project, but it definitely, it has outro, kind of vibes and whatnot. That's like the end of the freaking project, end of the tour. We finally freaking made it. Thank y'all for freaking coming out. Kind of freaking stuff and whatnot. And I like that record. I remember it from, some of the times where you do send some of your multiple, skips. And this is one that I do tend to get, excited for when it does come on. Just because, man, that chorus is freaking catchy. It gets you in there. Again, he's still within his, more of the slower, kind of approach. But I feel like this is a good anthem that people can, rock with. Again, it's that, people in the stands, doing that freaking thing or whatnot. That my song is in French and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Listen, we have gotten records from those in Germany, from France, from LA, from Japan. You name it. We are very international, and even if we can't understand the language, one of the things we figured out is music is universal. So we can still hear cadence, we can hear emotion, we can hear vocal capability, and never sell yourself short. Primarily, the thing that I always think of is every morning, usually when my girl is in the car, she always will put on the reggaeton station. I don't know Spanish, she does, but I don't understand any of it yet. I'm able to freaking sit there, listen to, enjoy the vibes that freaking happen and so like that. Now, of course, it's not stuff that I can go searching for myself without her telling me, oh yeah, that's Bad Bunny and shit like that. Like, I should know by now, freaking though, right? Or that's Bad Bunny's cousin, who just got in. Like, listen, she'll tell me all the freaking stories and shit. And there's definitely some stuff freaking in there that I can still, hear that I freaking like. Bro, can you play one of my shit? Listen, somebody let him know what's going on or whatnot. We are we're at the end of the show, so to freaking speak or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We have a skip that we're taking care of right now. I'm gonna give away one skip in the chat. Essentially, that is up to Rio, who that is. After that, the only other thing we would play is a paid skip or whatnot. So you literally would have to pay to skip the line in order to get played before we do the giveaway. Because literally we're towards that end of the stream where we're supposed to be heading out. And again, I want to get you guys to sleep, man. I want to get you guys back so I can sleep. It says flooded. Out of the two, which ones would you rather have a video to? Let me see.
Yeah, cash came flooded. No fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3-7.
I don't see anything from him saying that he picked you.
Of the subject, if the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing. Man, what a life, either hate it or you love it. I can only see the logic of the matter saying fuck it. Yeah.
Where did you say that at? I don't see it.
Turn your back to reality. All we seek is green. Stick to your budget. Nobody like if you're broken. Niggas reaching for pockets.
Okay, hold on.
Want you holding
I see it.
Count in the jam. You make a plea, but niggas ain't listening, looking like food. They about to eat up, so you will still let niggas know that it's real. If you murder, kill, they'll never see mom. Once she kiss him on the forehead and pray for her son, but he got what he done. That's the sins of the slum. Flirt around with karma shit, we got relations. If a nigga ever homes, don't let his family make it. Yeah, cash came flooded. No fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3-7's feeling lucky. I'm the suspect of the subject. If the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing. Man, what a life is.
Can you resend it with that?
It. I can only see the logic of the matter saying fuck it. Yeah. Trouble travels. Watch these bitches cause they tattle. No honesties. And if I make a nigga bleed, playing with my cheese or playing with my family, shit, whichever way it leads. Streets hot, 400 degrees. What's for supper this Eve? Let me slay for this, please. Let me shine like rims. I'm a soldier like Slim, screaming fuck these other niggas. Nigga, get it how you live. Since a youngin' I was troublesome. Who do you believe in? That's your number one. They killed Dreads, that's my cousin, son. And I ain't just the only one. My heart cold from what this world has done, nigga. Yeah. Cash came flooded, no fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3-7s feeling lucky. I'm the suspect of the subject. If the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing. Man, what a life, either hate it or you love it. I can only see the logics of the matter saying fuck it.
Yeah, saying fuck it. I can only see the logic of the matter saying fuck it. Yeah. Man, what a life, either hate it or you love it. If the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing. I'm a suspect of the subject. At the casino, 3-7s feeling lucky. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket.
Alright, so this one was flooded.
No fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'.
Hard hitting, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the production, you know what I'm saying, more a little bit freaking trap centric and stuff like that, you know what I mean, slow, low end. I mean, again, both of them have two completely different vibes. One is a anthem style kind of record that I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I feel like, again, it's also the first one is the record. You know, if you do a tour, you perform all the records, you know what I'm saying, you have a great experience and tour, meeting people, doing all sorts of stuff. You put that nose, you know, the nosebleed. You put that song coupled with footage throughout the tour. Like, again, that's that finally we did it. You know, it was a great freaking tour, and you get to see sort of like, again, when you guys had to sleep in something or some shit, you know what I'm saying, where the people was feeling you. You got autographs in this section over here. Like, you know, just basically put that together and, you know, you'll have that. Now, you could still do this one in there, too.
Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket.
But this is more of the, like, driving from one location. This is the, like, you know, here we are, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, just getting a few of these locations figuring off or whatnot. Like, if I'm thinking about a documentary, I don't know why I jumped into that mode with you. But out of the two, my favorite is the first one, you know what I'm saying. The second one's not freaking bad, just a little bit of a different sort of overall freaking taste. You know what I'm saying? You set some real freaking shit in there, of course, and things that people will resonate freaking with. Videos for potentially freaking both of them, but you know, I'm still with that first one, at least for me or whatnot. Now, Rio already kind of did pick who he wanted to use for the skip, so I know some of you guys were hoping that it was gonna be y'all's and stuff or whatnot, but Rio again was over here on TikTok side and used and there they go, you know what I'm saying. So here's that artist, Dinero Alante. And again, after this, we're pretty much gonna start. We're probably gonna end the TikTok side. We're gonna start the giveaway. Head over to the YouTube side if you want to be a part of freaking that. Anything that is played after this point has to be a paid skip because we are supposed to be heading out. so we can make enough time. Again, I have literally streamed for 10 hours and 45 minutes. We're literally 15 minutes away from 11 hours. Like, I can do a 12, but like, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I want to have energy to come back tomorrow with y'all. Where are we at? I'm supposed to bring the record in. I don't know why I stopped it.
Get 5 shots of Patron, she had her thumb. Begging and then that would have been handy along. Did one punch and
restart it. I had to restart it. Yeah, sorry about that. You were too late. Unless you skipped the line, you have to kind of do that.
Get 5 shots of Patron, she had her thumb. Begging and then that would have been handy along. Did one punch and was way too strong. Bass booming through the motherfucking headphones. Playing with the candy, you gon' get your head gone. Watch how I saw it all over this song. Keep on doing that, this you ain't gon' live long. She got on my dick and she jump like a frog. I can get her knees, she callin' me Zod. You say it make plays, you can't even ball. I'm a big body nigga, I run through walls. I'm way too high up, I can't even fall. I hit her the blood, it take one call. So I'm ducking these niggas, I'm killing them all. Post draws a nigga, I feel like John Wall. Niggas by the dozen, these bitches too tall. She better my dick and she know how to. Think it up, there we go, I done been honest. Double in the rushes, I hate drama. K's bustin', yeah, that sound like a line. That weak shit off that shit sound garbage. Ducking on niggas, I feel like Zach Levine. Spin move fade, I feel like Kobe Bean. Y'all niggas can't shoot shit like Kendrick Perkins. I broke her back, I put that work in. Y'all niggas got your hands out, I know y'all pockets hurting. Millie ride his ass like he can't dance. 2 days late, I need an advance. She told my time and the money was lame. We went on a date, now she out of her pants.
And then
I'm way too geek. I smoke so much I can't see. Can't feel these shoes, you ain't even got big enough feet. When your heart come around me, you looking defeated. All that little extra shit that really need it. It's a one night stand, I got my golden ticket. All that bullshit you talking, I ain't tryna hear. You spit at a time, then you gon' get done with it. He ain't got a job, he gon' need more than a man kid. When they can get that meat, mix some peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Season remember, gotta take advantage. Then went to that day, gotta get to live lavish. Breasts in my pocket, them nuts that I'm having. Smoking that tree, I can't start laughing. Finna make a movie like camera action.
Then you gotta chill. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking art is cool, but they are like not so ill. There's a lot of time where taco still freaking tastes good when you freaking crack it up. Freaking people freaking coming through the freaking with the car that they always backing up, rapping stuff. Freaking everybody wanna back it up. Freaking talking about. Let me stop. Okay.
Banger.
No, don't press that button. He's like, yes. No, sir. Listen, probably not the best record to send in that moment as the last record of the show. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, this song specifically from you, because I'm sure you have other songs that are way better than this specifically. But this one, I don't feel it was your best song. Let me tell you freaking why. I could not hear half of the things you said on the record. You're familiar with the term mumble rap? Usually that's what they're talking about. It's when an artist is going in, they're rapping, they may have a certain amount of energy, but you can't understand half of what they say. Not because they're speaking a different language, because it's just how they're freaking rapping. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't help when you punch in almost every bar at a certain freaking point. You know what I'm saying? That is more for artists who haven't heard it yet. You guys need to know it's a distraction. We literally are feeling like you're saying one thing and then another version of you is rapping right after you stop rapping for that freaking second, and then another version of you comes in right after that version. It's like, you know what I'm saying? And everybody just keeps going like you're the living tribunal as an artist. You know what I'm saying? For those who don't know, the living tribunal, you know what I'm saying, in Marvel Comics, you know what I'm saying, is a god. They happen to have 3 heads. And so essentially, if he was the living tribunal, and then punching, you know what I'm saying? And again, I don't want to be saying but I don't know what you freaking said. It's very important that when you get on any record, we know what you say. This is why I don't like artists recording themselves, and I prefer you guys go to studios, because the engineers, if they're a good engineer and not just taking your money, they will tell you, hey, can you please record this again? Let's do another take. I couldn't understand you or whatnot. Matter of fact, can you memorize this at least 8-bar section or the 16-bar, whatever. They will get you right if they're a good engineer. And then literally you'll be standing on freaking top or whatnot. People will be saying you slid this shit and everything. Outside of that, man, if it was in the free line, I would have hit that Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I'm saying? Probably 10 seconds freaking in. It's that freaking early. So you did get saved by the fact that it was a skip. For those who do not know, skips are the only thing that keep you safe from a Dorky Don't Play That if people do not like your record. It doesn't matter how much people don't like it. Quite literally, people freaking know we are telling the freaking truth because there was an artist who came through a little bit freaking earlier, sent a 4-song back-to-back. All the songs were crazy as freaking hell. We had to freaking sit through that, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, like I'm all freaking for it. I want to freaking see what you guys have. I want to you know, see if there is any way to help you guys, you know, get way better than, you know what I'm saying, what you might be at the moment, or at least for one song. That's what I want to remind people about as well. Sometimes you may not get the best feedback for one specific song you make. It doesn't mean everything you make is something we feel exactly like that about. But it does, you know, give you a basis of, you know, something to work with when you go into future songs or you think about sending other songs to the show. Right now, you know, I don't like anything repetitive. I don't like when artists freaking punch in a freaking lot. It's not as impressive. It doesn't really do anything for me and shit like that. I need to hear you go in, do as much of a one take as possible. But guess what? When you punch in, you don't allow yourself to do that. Right? Literally, it's the cutting off part that sort of kills your momentum. If you're saying, I wanted to jump in a pool full of jelly, right? If you say, I wanted to jump in a pool full of jelly, and then before you end the word jelly, you're already coming in with the, but I also want the, you know what I'm saying? But I also wanted to make a song with Nelly or some shit. If you came in with that before you ended it, how are you going to perform that shit? Quite literally, you have to figure out how to write it in a way that's smooth enough for you to do, you know what I'm saying, as much one through, and you will be fine. And, you know, I do dig that you had, you know what I'm saying, fun with it, you know what I'm saying. I want to push you and other artists to be better. Don't settle for just being okay and just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, kind of doing whatever or whatnot. If you don't have people sort of like, you know, willing to talk about you at a barbershop, you know what I'm saying, once you finally start to get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more up there and respected, you know what I'm saying, like you need to figure out more of what you need to do. I do know that, again, not every artist is trying to be the best MC, the best artist, the best songwriter, the best, you know, this and that. It really depends on where each artist stands. But we got to let you guys know how you guys can get to that point. If you want a Kendrick or somebody to like pay attention when your record comes up, it does require a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, effort and stuff like that. So big freaking salute, man. Listen, I gave you the best review you could probably get for a song that, you know, it just needed way more freaking work and stuff like that. But I don't care how much time I need to freaking take. I want you guys, especially, it might have not been someone else's song too, like, but the information that I give you will help them as well. And once again, I appreciate that. Now we are about to go. Yeah, appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? What would it be? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming to the show. Listen, come back tomorrow. I will recommend you guys get there as early as possible. So, you know what I'm saying? You can get in there in a good timely manner if you're intending on being played in the free line and not having to skip. But we will be giving away freaking skips right about freaking now. So if you guys, you know what I'm saying, ever wanted that chance to win something you can put on the next show so you won't have to wait, here you go. Alright, man, listen, I am my stomach, my neck, my back.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse.
Be sure to follow
out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bullet
TikTok.
and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
Remember, head to our YouTube right now. It's literally under the same name, That Dorky Review Show. Nothing freaking different. I'll see you there in just a moment.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, y'all know what it is. For those who have never been here before, welcome to the That Dorky giveaway or whatnot. Again, we only do these at the end of any given stream that we've made at least 100 freaking on. Because there are many good prizes on here. Some of these, you know, quite literally through the collective amount of skips that come through are always, you know, paid for through the freaking thing. There are people who are able to get like 5 straight up skips. We had, you know, an artist win that freaking earlier. There are, you know, takeover freaking skips, whole interviews on the show with several songs. There are skips on this wheel that allow you to be the first artist played every episode for 1 full week. Every episode I go freaking live and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of good stuff. So if you're on here, man, you're in a good place and we'll get you some decent and whatnot. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'm gonna do it first to let you know exactly how to spell it, just so I can see y'all paying attention or whatnot. God's Fallen Devils, I got you or whatnot. You already know we're only putting you once, man. We know it's you. God's Fallen Devils. Let me see. With his vomit puke. Let me see. So, God's Fallen Devils. We gonna shoot on there, my friend. Who else would like to be? Mr. Alex Willis. You spelled it wrong. Y'all see? Y'all literally watched me spell it. And like Rio makes, he doesn't even put all the letters. Friggin'. Come on, man. Jamon. Rio. Let me see. Axis Willis. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, Axis, now we got you. Access Rio, God's Fallen Devils. You are all so far on the wheel. I'm gonna give it just about 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna hit a countdown. That makes 30 more seconds go by for you to decipher what's up. Gotta be able to freaking cipher. I don't know what the hell I want to say, but you know what I am freaking so much of the freaking shit you would think that I ate on diaper. Oh. Let me see. No, what the freaking heck was I? Was this? I guess let me look in there. Alright, here's the 30-second. right, big salute, man. You already know what it is. I think we got our, you know what I'm saying, 3 got, you didn't say nothing but yo, so you're not on the wheel. you know, if you know, you know. We're not, you know what I'm saying, a dork squad. Oh my gosh. Aye. You Fugo McGee. Let me see. So again, we had God's Fallen Devils, Rio, and freaking Axis. Let me make sure that nobody's saying. Now you got here like late. The submissions are closed. You got here right when we were already like we were close to ending the freaking show. Literally at this point. I'm just gonna spin this wheel. I'm gonna ask you guys still for a number 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. One to 10 of shit. Matter of fact, I open the door and then freaking close and then enter it. People be like, I don't know when winter is. What the hell happened to freaking David? Because David wasn't freaking here to be able to enter shit. God's Fallen Devils, you are first. Followed by, I forgot to take his name back off and shit like that. God's Fallen Devils, I need a 1 to 10 from you. Oh, hold on, what did you say? Where did you go, Mr. God's Fallen Devils? Why did it land on your name again and shit like that? God's Fallen Devils. Listen, latency is freaking crazy as hell. No, why are you? Oh my gosh, people, pay attention. God's Fallen Devils, I need a 1 to 10 from you. If it lands on your name, if I don't see you in the freaking, I do see you in the chat, obviously, but I need that number so I can use it to shuffle the prize wheel, okay? So here we go. Here's the prize wheel. He gave me the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then when I click it, before you leave it, I'm tired, dog. Y'all know what it is, man. We in here, I'm in here, you in here. Ooh, look at this. 3 VIP skips I think you're about to land on. Look at that. 3 VIP skips. See what I'm saying? So he gets 3 of these babies right here that do exist.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, so let me get back into that thing. We got 2 more freaking skips, essentially. Rio and Axis.
J9 drops, you were late. You failed.
But I appreciate you. Oh my brain! My brain! Oh my gosh, man! I can't believe it. Axis, if you're still here, what is it? Okay, 3, you said. So let me go ahead and take this off. Axis, you got the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. right, so for access and your 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see what's up. Axis Willis. Let's see. This. What happened to like the business? $10 off. This would basically be $10 off anything that we usually freaking have. So whether it's a 1-song skip, which is usually $10 or whatnot. 10,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Or getting $10 off a 2-song skip, which would usually be $15. So it would be only $5 for 2 songs for you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Or if you're doing a 3 songs back to back, it'll only be the price of a 2 song for a 3 song, right?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mention.
I fucked it up. Let me see what the last Rio. So this one is for freaking Rio, and here we go or whatnot. Rio, you're still freaking here, right? Let me see what number you might have said. Nope, we need a number for the prize wheel. So at that, oh, you did actually 9. So you have a 9 too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just dying. Oi! Yay! Yay! I hate you. Yeah, you won. You won 3 VIPs, sir. So congratulations, Mr. God's Fallen Devils. Ooh, this is either gonna be 5 offline skips, which you can also use online. Look at that, man. You see? You see? What I love about this is, you know, this is where karma helps its freaking self or whatnot, right? He put in, you know, a few, you know, 2 song back-to-backs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A decent amount, of course. And is able to win 5 back. Essentially, these are these are skips that he can use offline or online. What that means is, if he is some of you guys will literally pop up right when we are leaving. And, you know, if you had one of these offline freaking skips, you'd be able to, you know, still get yours played. Not on the live, but if I was, you know, off and you still kind of wanted a review before, you know, I had went to bed. Or if I am not live yet, but you know we will be live in potentially a few hours, but you just can't wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many ways you can use it. But you can use it during the stream as well. Once again, it is a 5 off or online freaking skips. Hold on, let me write it down real quick so I can get in the thing. Once again, make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. 5 offline skips. Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms. We are literally on everything, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we got it. You know what I'm saying? From Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, YouTube, TikTok, Cake, I'm like, I honestly, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if I just dozed off right freaking here, and then you guys just watch me sleep for the next freaking 5 hours and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It would be hilarious if I woke up and then like it was full of super chats randomly and shit like that, just because people are trying to do nothing. I have no idea. My brain sucks. It sucks. Goodbye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
By the way, we did 11 hours this stream. It is good for me to know how long I can go before sort of hitting what would be more of a burnout point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because if I were to do a 24-hour freaking stream, I need to know, you know, like, what do I do at this point, right? If I hit close to that 12-hour mark and still would have, you know, 12 other hours, literally, that's that's a whole nother freaking stream, exactly like I just freaking did if we're doubling that, right? And we're not even at the 12-hour mark fully freaking yet, right? But again, I need to know, you know, like what my idea is, you know, again, half of it, you know, take like 3 hours a piece and do a different kind of, you know, event thing, right? Where maybe we take 3 hours, and then the first 3 is regularly the review show. We start off with that. The next 2 hours after the next 3 after that would be, you know, maybe a battle or something like that we can, you know, sort of put together, whether it's a producer battle or, you know what I'm saying, rapper or whatever the case like that. Not rapper, I mean artist or producer battle. And then there's the gaming stuff, there's the interviews, there's the podcast. I mean, I can find different ways to sort of, you know, maximize stuff, but I wanted to sort of do so much more even outside of the freaking show and trying to figure out ways to get those done. So if I do, I will let y'all know what we got going on. I know none of you guys knew that was coming, so you're probably scared as hell. But look, we'll get you guys out of the building, man. Have a good night. Here's a random Cash App sound so you can feel like you made some money yourself. There you go. You know what I'm saying? You like that? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a.